Live online, TRILLUMINATI live, REDPILLTRILL, TRILLUMINATI eclipse. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live. And please put the number you like in the chat. You know like that. Deep right. Hey. What? That's what your girl said. I was too deep. Hey. Clap the like button. Too deep. And if you know, you know. I only play this tune for this part. Alright, let's flip it up. Let me just make sure this one's good to go. No, it's not. It's not. You nearly got me. Man. Ooh, you nearly got me. Hey, all right, let me put the link out there. Let me know what you lot are on, man. Summertime and that. Oi, Carnival crew, big up your chest. You done know. This weekend we're gonna turn up. I'm hibernating until then. Don't call me, ain't going nowhere. Alright, maybe I'm lying, but still. I big up the chat crew, man. I was at the TRILL ones that showed me a little visit yesterday. That was nice to see you lot, man. Hey. Big up the chat. Every time. I need you to join the show, man. Let's talk. Let's conversate. Let's bust some jokes, man. Hey, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Don't forget, slap that paper, man. Show some love. Hey.
Oh boy. Hey. How deep is your love? Like the ocean, what devotion are you?
How deep is your love?
till I live
Ocean.
hit me harder
Hey.
again.
How deep
Deep
is your love. Hey.
How deep
is
is
your
your
love?
love?
Hey.
How deep
Is
is
your
your love?
love?
Till like the ocean,
Turn
pull me closer again. How deep is your love? How deep is your love? How deep is your love?
I've seen pagans walk on road with Satan. I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station. I've seen haters always trying to pre a man's papers.
On the pre.
Ask my boy with a stainless what his aim is. He
just
just
wanna
wanna make a man
famous.
famous. Shameless cubs, where I grew up. Lot of niggas don't know love.
Nope.
See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean.
Ocean.
Topsy-turvy.
Topsy-turvy.
Anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy.
Unworthy.
Things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see
see
30.
30.
Mindset dirty. Dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly.
Truly.
They just need to feel newly.
When-
Wedding ahead to a life abundant instead. Dead if you don't know greatness. Dead if you're walking aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Every single man wants status. Fate says some die with a name, some
Some
die
die
nameless.
nameless.
Alright, okay, let me
Go
begin.
again.
I see pagans want test
Test
me
me
again.
again.
I got patience like
Hospital
hospital wings.
wings.
My new fragrances must
Must
got
got
a
a
win.
win.
Million smiles, million grins,
Whoop,
million
whoop,
pounds from a
whoop,
million
whoop,
things.
whoop.
My feminines and a militant ting. Can't fuck around when the women in sing.
Uh-huh.
Can't fuck about when the man them don't flop when the gal am on. High when the man them inside. Vibe just a video my ride. I said big black ride just a video my ride. They can't hide from the video inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I ride for the video. That's a video my run. Hold on.
Oh man. Hey.
Alright, okay, let me just start. I can't tell you new rappers apart. Heard your tracks, your new rappers apart. What made you think that rap was apart? Man need a bar, washed up bars. My new tracks will make chakras alarm. Open hearts will get back to the path. Just relax and lay back in the trance, no dance.
It's done.
Give me the chairs.
Wait, so just a quick question, Beefy, yeah? Sorry, I got you on mute. 1 second. So just a quick question, Beefy. Can I confirm or not that the injury to your back has now healed?
No. I'll sit down in a minute. Don't worry. Here's excitement for no reason. I'll go south in a minute. Don't worry.
If you
Man injured his back, yeah?
Beevy's supposed to have a back injury, yeah, and he's online shuffling. Like, if you were claiming benefit,
Yeah.
you fucked right now.
Good thing we only get like 200 viewers, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, it's stretching, isn't it? Stretch.
Yeah, it's stretching. Mobility is stretching.
Mobility stretching, bro.
Alright, for the vibes, I'm reloading. Just for the vibes. Big up yourself.
Yeah. You don't know.
Big up yourself.
Where you going? Jim.
Going to Marks and Spencer's to pick up my youth's uniform.
Walk on road with
right.
Satan.
Come on.
I've seen traitors watch their boy get nabbed, then go send reports to the station.
I've
I've seen
we're gonna have
haters
a little
always trying to pre a man's papers.
A little shuffle combo.
Ask my boy with a stainless what his
between
aim
Khan
is.
and
He just
Beef,
want to
let's
make
see
a man
what
famous. Shameless cubs.
Battle of the disabled.
Lot of niggas don't know love. See them on front, no emotion. One wrong motion could make your top turn ocean. Topsy-turvy. Anytime a thing that's curvy walks with a man unworthy. Things get murky. He better be from ends or he might not live to see 30. Mindset dirty. easy. Dangerous minds unruly. They just need to love truly. They just need to feel newly.
Alright.
Wedding their head to a life abundant instead. Dead if you
Alright.
don't know greatness. Dead if you walk in aimless. Dead if you don't know patience. Everything a man wants state is fake. Says some die with a name, some lie nameless. Alright,
Easy.
I see pagans want to test me again. I got patience like hospital wings. My new fragrances must got a win. Million smiles, million grins, million pounds from a million things. My feminines on a militant thing. Can't fuck around when the women in sing. Can't fuck about when the man am on job.
Man's got the
Don't fuck when
background.
the gal am on
You
top.
got background and all sorts, He's cheating. He's got backgrounds and all sorts, man.
Big up, Beefy, man. Man's 40 and he's still naughty. Big up.
Come on.
Might get high when a man am inside. Big black ride just a video my ride. I said big black ride just a video my ride. They can't hide from the video inside. Lick man down with my venomous tongue when I ride from the video. That's a video my run. Hold on. I make your girlfriend sweat like you.
Hey.
I make your girlfriend sweat like. Alright, okay, let me just start. I can't tell you new rappers apart. Heard your tracks, your new rappers apart. What made you think that rap was apart? Man need a bar, washed up bars. My new tracks will make shackles alarm. Open hearts will get back to the path. Just relax and lay back in a trance, no dance. What? Give me the cheers. Give me the roll. Hey, give me that. Give me that energy. This one goes out to my NIG. GA, giving love to my fellow kings. Keep the crown high for your fellow queens. Elohim. To become one when we get it in. Front back to bumper, set Elim. When I pump back your rampart, let it in. When it you open
Oi. That was bars, bro. Man went from NIGs to Elohim. Fucking hell. Rewind that. Bring that up again, bro.
Hey.
Give me the roll. Give me that.
And if you want to link up with man during carnival, then man, we got a spot for you to link us at, but you gotta have to find a way to contact me. Do you know what I mean? I can let you know where we're gonna be, stick that in your maps. And when you get down there, circle, you come find the Trill Squad. If you want to have a little bubble, shake a little leg or whatever, we got a spot where we're gonna be at, man. Some of you are gonna bump into us accidentally, and that's just how it's meant to be. But the rest of you, if you want to find us, hit me up and I'll let you know where we at, man. I'll let you know where we're gonna be on the Sunday and the Monday. And yeah, come log in, man, and come link up with us, man. We're all about showing the love in real life, man. So it don't matter what one online, man. From you got a good energy, a good vibe. You're here to have a good time. Everything's gonna be more than blessed. Trust me, man. More than blessed. Yeah.
Give me that energy. This one.
You didn't see me last year, Radar. Well, then you got my number, Radar. There's no need for you to miss me. You get me? No need for you to miss me. So if you want to link up raids, cool, man.
Goes out to my NIG, GA, giving love to my fellow kings. Keep the crown high for your fellow queens. Elohim, to become one when we get it in. Front back to bumper, set Elim. When I pump back your rampart, let it in.
Yeah.
Be over you, that's set in stone. New world approach when we let it go. I said let it go. I'm king of the chairs. King of the roho. King of that. Stop that, start that, get that. Been there, done that, had that. Just stepped in for the payback. All enemies better stay back. I got the energy, take that. Bad energy, better break that. She got the vibe, mama, shake that. And if it ain't live, then we wait that ass. Shake that ass, break that fast. Take that path and you make that last. She don't want to wait for the late night dance. She get ready to the rhythm when she break that glass. Waistline ass, baseline ass. Can I brother get a little baseline dance? When you see the women with the waistline fast, man better know that I made that trance believe. Dance with it, roll up, then pass the way. Ask for says, and if he ain't got none, can't come in. can't come in. Must be the bus, no HUGO, man, are on top. VENO, that's what I spit when my girls on the mic, everything gets lit. Hey! I make your girlfriend sweat like tea. I make your girlfriend sweat like tea. I make your girlfriend sweat like tea. I make your girlfriend sweat, 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 sweat. I make your girlfriend sweat, 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 sweat. I make your girlfriend sweat, 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 sweat. I make your girlfriend sweat, 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 sweat.
Now let's test Beefy out. Let's test Beefy out, cause he's going on like he's some proper bubbler. Let's test him out. Sorry, family. You already know what I'm gonna play. So yeah, I'm gonna make sure this is played during carnival at some point, man. I gotta hear this one in carnival. All right, let's see what Beefy's got now. Hey. Man like Beefy, growing no disgrace to me. Show them! Hey. Beefy's ready for carnival.
Alright, this is what sunshine does to a man.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah? Hey. This is the African bad back.
Trying to keep my eyes closed. Trying to keep it just like before. Times when I never even thought to speak. Don't want to tell you what it is. Won't wait, it sounds so serious.
Yo, jump on, man. Jump on, family. Hit that link. Jump on. Here we go.
It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's one thing that's all me feeling. It's this one thing that did. It's this one thing that got me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit.
Come on.
Man's moving like he's 20.
We don't know each other well, so what I keep thinking of myself. Memories just keep ringing bells. Hey voices I don't wanna understand. Like how keep one jingling in my head. But my hands I couldn't get towards your door. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. It's one thing that's all baby feeling. It's this one thing that did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. It's one thing and I was so with it. It's this one thing you did. And baby, I just can't believe it. It's this one thing you did. I keep an eye on my mind. People at the door, but they keep on seeing you. I'm hoping you can keep the secret. That's what you did. This one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing you saw baby feeling. It's this one thing you did. It's this one thing that caught me slipping. It's this one thing I want to admit. This one thing and I was so with it. It's this one thing you did. This one thing that got me tripping. It's this one thing that got me tripping. This one thing you saw
Yeah,
baby
it's one out here today, bro. Remember, it's Sunday. It's Monday.
Yo, Bibby, pause, man. Pause. Pause. Man's making up dances named after Beefy, talking about BBB, bad back Beefy. Nah, fire for lava, man.
Wait, pause on that. Pause on the back.
Yeah, allow that, man. I ain't even feeling that. Allow that. Fix up, Bibby, man. Honestly, you just spoiled the whole vibe. I can't even play no music after that.
I know, bro. I'm gonna sit down now, bro.
It's done now.
Bro.
Blame Bibby, man. You've killed the vibe, Bibby, man.
Hey, what man's back, bro? Like Lowy, bro.
Yeah, like all up on man's back, like focused on a man's back, like relax. Man said's got it in mind. I've got a new dance in mind. Gonna call it the BBB.
No.
Wow, that's
We don't do them things, BB. We don't do them things.
Yeah, Bibby, man. I don't even I think I might start the stream again. I'm not comfortable with this. Yes, family, what's good? It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, TRILLUMINATI Live, Red Pill, TRILLUMINATI. Clicks, like, comment, share, subscribe, hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number of your like in the chat, you know, like that.
That.
I don't know what BB's on, man. BB's on something else, man. Not on what I'm on, BB. Not on my watch. Alright, man. Hey, 2 more tunes, we're gonna get into it. Hey. We got John BB. Yo, keep the likes going in. Just keep the likes. I love you. Hey.
Sitting here, wondering why you don't love me the way that I love you, and baby, have no fear.
Come on, smash the like button. Where's everyone at today? Come on. Wait. It's like a thing though, yeah?
Good boy.
Boy. Where all the camping crew at? You're the Matt Skank.
I've been up and hitting the like button, you know. We're flipping.
Yeah.
MJ in the green room. Yes. MJ in the green room. MJ.
In green room.
Yeah, she got the key.
What's up,
MJ.
What's on? Oh, different device, isn't it? I signed in, but I don't know why it's not signed me in properly. I don't know. I'll figure it out.
Yeah. All right, big up, MJ, big up. Yeah, man. Sign
Big up, man. Sign outside, yeah?
Outside.
You are fine. Do a little dance for us.
Tell me what it's gonna be.
You know that he can't go down like me.
Like me.
What?
You know that the nigga can't freak like me. You know that he can't go down like me.
You see the nigga part gone? I wonder.
That's my favorite part.
You lot just like to ruin the vibe, man. You lot like to ruin the damn vibe. What's this now? What's this?
But what's the rule? If it's in a song, what's the rule? What we supposed to do? Are we allowed to sing it or?
You tell me.
You skip it. You skip it.
You tell me.
What do you do? Yeah, just ask her, what does she do?
I never sing anyway, Jed. What do you do, Khan?
Skip over it.
Skip over it.
Yeah.
Wait, just do a little. So you do the end bit. You do the.
No. If you do that, no. Nothing. You could get caught out. Because you might not pull out in time. You know? Once you committed, no, don't even go there. Don't even go there.
Your plug in not strong than Kanye, yeah?
You can't pull out that fast. On this one, you could just say, you know that it can't go down like me. and just stick to that. Just keep saying that.
Big up Morgan Sander, big up True Snitty, big up Unique Diamond, Miss D, Zillini, works in the building, Baby, Victor, big up on yourselves. Come on. Where the family at?
Yeah.
Where's Aksum?
They want to be entertained in the sun. Where's Axel? She's probably sleeping or lying down or something.
Rasta. I'm tired. You're Rasta.
Yeah, she's tired or something. She's a sickly girl, you know. Yeah.
Good guess.
She's a low.
What are the good guess, MJ? Rasta or tired?
Axel needs spinach. Axel needs a lot of spinach, boy. I'm telling you, boy. She needs some iron.
Spinach.
Yeah.
Oh, it's all right. I've fed her spinach since she's been here.
I bet you have.
Spinach omelette.
I was yesterday old when I realized.
Spinach and eggs.
I was yesterday old when I realized Popeye was a slave master.
Why?
Yeah, I saw that. It wasn't a slave master, but
How can a sailor be a master?
No, but you're a slave, bro. There were slaves, isn't it? From Africa to West Indies. Because the time was filmed.
Oh, he was working for the slave masters.
Yeah, he was pirate.
Popeye wasn't a pirate.
Bro, let me bring the Delil, bro. Let me show you something.
Popeye was a pirate?
Let me find the Delilus. 1 second. I'll be black.
I'll be black. Did the man say I'll be black?
Yeah, but Popeye was a sailor man. So by a sailor man, that could be a pirate.
A lot of the sailors.
There's this one scene where he basically beats up loads of.
Jolters, I'm here now.
He beats up loads of black people, or black. I don't even know what they are. Aborigines or something. He beats them up and then like lines them all up on some.
I think I've seen it. I do remember that vaguely.
You need to eat as much spinach as Popeye.
I'm still trying to tell you. Yeah. I know I talk slow. I'm still trying to tell you that. Right.
Hey, Beefy Han.
Hi, Aksum, my sugar for my bunna.
Hi, baby. How are you?
I'm good, darling.
Good. Nice. I could hear you from that speaking about me from upstairs, man.
Rasta, I know you're tired, isn't it? What's your part? Plans? Carnival is coming around the corner, you know. You may be on point.
Yeah, I know. Now I fucked off my sleep. That's why. But yeah, I'm better now. Mary taking care of me.
I bet she is. What's this?
Jealousy. I can hear jealousy in my voice.
Cheer them.
Yeah, exactly. All three of them.
Wait. What are you guys saying? You're what?
Huh?
Who? I'm confused.
Huh?
What are you saying exactly?
I don't know. I just came back in the room, Beefy. I don't know what you and Axel was talking about. All right. So sorry. Yeah, Jeds was describing this scene to us about Popeye beating up the Aboriginals or something. Or people
I'm gonna get a little clip for you guys. I'm trying to find it. So I can.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting, probably not surprising that there was some hidden message to these things or some kind of subliminals in it.
Yeah, but if you're a sailor in the time of slavery, you're going to come into contact with slaves, isn't it? Unless you're just doing a lap of like the British Isles, which is unlikely.
Well, it depends. Like, if you're a sailor, what exactly is a sailor? Is a sailor just a person who's out on a boat? Or is a sailor someone who's in the Navy? Like
merchant Navy, could be anything.
Right, so it's not a guarantee that they're going to come across slaves. It just depends on where they're sailing, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let me find this.
But in the time of slavery, though, you're going to come across some slaves somewhere.
Yeah, but there wasn't going to be like I don't know how many slave boats was there on a daily basis.
Well, if they find slaves all over the world, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't know, but I just don't know if it was, as I said, like a sort of daily transportation. You got to remember as well how long it took them to sail back then. So they'd be putting like thousands of people on a boat at a time, and obviously it'd take them a couple of weeks to get places. But they wouldn't necessarily be like sending boats out every day. So the likelihood of actually bumping into one of them and knowing what they wear as well, I don't know what that would be.
I don't know, like my tiny little Turkish brain can't comprehend the mathematics required to estimate how two boats might pass each other in a massive ocean. But obviously you've done the maths. You've done the maths, so you know,
Well,
big
I haven't
yourself
done
up,
the
innit?
maths. I mean, it's not really possible to do the maths because even the numbers that they tell us in regard to slavery, we don't know how
Yeah.
true they are. So, but as you said, it's a very vast ocean. So the likelihood of two boats passing, yeah, of course they might pass, but interacting
Yeah.
and knowing what the other is doing, probably
Yeah.
not. Remember, the communications weren't even so good back then, innit? They didn't have all the technology to communicate like they do now. I don't even think they had SOS and them things back then.
I think a lot of the sailors would have actually been slaves, whether they're white or black. Because they, don't forget, they used to kidnap people and drag them up onto the boats to work on the boats, isn't it? It's not like anyone's willingly going, yeah, I think I'll just go for a life on the ocean where there's no women, no food. Who's going to do that? They all got dragged off, all of them.
Okay, wait, let me just drop the delay in the back in there.
Thank you, Beefy.
Yeah,
I'm once again in this jungle that I call a garden.
I think there's some gardening here myself as well.
No, I need to do a serious amount. And I'm going to pick some blackberries today.
For what?
To make some jam.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe eat a few, but mainly to make jam. 3 blackberries, why not?
Okay, let me see if I can log this and share my screen.
Sorry, man. I'm just laughing at somebody's misfortune. 1 second.
That's not very nice, Jed.
Yeah, no, it's my mate. I'm just laughing that he's just getting badded up in his own comments, and I think it's funny.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Yeah, I think it's funny. It's smashed up. Yeah, and there's 2 people that are going to be on the panel of the live show. So, family, let me remind you, October the 1st, we'll have the first live show, the actual real live panel, stage show / entertainment day, whatever you want to call it. It's called Speakonomics Live. It's going to be in West London. It's on the 1st, and I need you guys to, forward. I need you to get your tickets from Eventbrite. The link is in the description, and get yourself down there. Some of the family have got discount codes, but you know what? I ain't promoting for them. They could do it themselves.
No, I don't think no Jedi, no discount codes here. No way.
All right, cool, man. They're there. But yeah, you just have to find them. The promoters.
If you're broke, hit me with a discount code. Get me.
The promoters are supposed to be out there doing their job, but whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, you get me at the end. The names will be counted, innit? And if you get me, yeah, we see who's on what. So yeah, make sure you come down. It's gonna be nice, man. You're gonna see a good few faces, more than a few faces. It's gonna be a great vibe. Come chill, man, on a Sunday. Take your missus, take your man, take your friends. Come on your J's. Sit down, buy yourself a drink, enjoy, socialize, meet people, meet panelists, meet podcasters, network, and then go home. You know what I mean? It's from 6 to 11. We got some comedians, we got some artists, we got our very own Obasaxi's going to be playing the saxophone down there, entertaining us, And yeah, there'll be a few little surprises on the day, some goodie bags, this, that, the other. And it's more importantly, it's my first show. It's my first live show. The first time that I've actually brought this concept that we've been working with, these conversations, and we're bringing it to real life. So I need you lot to support. Like, I ask you lot to hit the like button. I ask you lot to hit the PayPal. And here's another way to support by actually buying a ticket from Eventbrite. and coming down and supporting. And it's going to be a monthly event. So hopefully we can go from strength to strength, and everybody can, and everyone can, you know, we can progress. So if you want to see the progression of all these people that's been on these panels for time, you want to see Schiffer on the panel with Auntie Jenny and other types of people like that, other podcasters and whatever, then come on down, man. Come on down. You know, ticket sales are doing okay, and with your support, they're going to do better. So yeah, man. 1st of October, the link is in the description. I know that one of these smart folks, while I've been talking, has posted the link in the chat. Let me see who it was. Undoubtedly, it was Silverside if he was here. No, not Silverside, he's not here. And the rest of you lot just listening. It's mad, man. You lot wake up, man. Slap yourselves, man. Some of you lot have got codes where you're making half the money of the ticket. So I don't know why you haven't quickly just slapped your code in there like, yeah. Come get a ticket. But cool, man. Get me? Cool. You lot are busting jokes with each other. You're not focused, man. This is what I'm trying to say to you lot. Wake up a bit, man. Banter is overtaking productivity. Telling you. Banter is overtaking, like, getting the job done. Everyone wants to be a comedian now. It's long, man. Big up, man, like Beefy. Let's get these tickets sold. Yeah, so that's real talk. Let me go in the chat. Let me go and put in the link. Let me go and put in. I don't know.
Let me do.
Nah. It's all right. It's all right, Beefy. I got this.
Nah. Yeah, right. I do my promo code on my TikTok. I don't want you.
I got this.
Yeah.
Oh, MJ's had to run in there. Cool. Sneak is putting half a link. I don't even know what was that, Sneak. Move, man. You failed, Sneaky. All right, man. Yeah. So, what am I gonna hit you lot up with now? Oh, that's it.
Didn't Beefy have a video for us?
Who?
And a quick thing. My DeLille, innit?
DeLille
quick thing.
Popeye. And Popeye the Sailor Man.
Yeah. We get to that.
But hold on, didn't the Sailor Man live in a caravan?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You thinking about the little song that they sang?
I live in a caravan, or was that just the Irish version?
That was just a, yeah.
So what's going on, Khan? See you outside today. You off to?
Yeah, getting some sun in it while I'm at. I had to pick up my youth's uniforms. Mum sent it to the shop near my house.
Okay, that's
to try. If they need alterations, like I have to do them, because obviously when I've got them for the last 3 weeks of the holidays, when I send them back, they've got to be ready for school and that.
Of course.
So so I've got to do like extra work to make sure like everything runs smooth. I'm saying.
Daddy duties.
Yeah, man. Minor things, innit? I don't know why these women make a big deal out of it. She can't moan to me about them, innit? She can't moan to me. As soon as she starts moaning, I'm like, I'll take them off you. I'll take them full time. Like, they can live out mine. She's like, no. Happy to get that family tax credit. You know? I said to them, listen, you lot need to be ready, because you're coming to the age now where this family tax credit thing is going to run out. You know what mum's like? She ain't going to be having no slackers. Like,
yeah. But not only that, like, job. Don't they get onto mums now that are on like benefits or whatever, job seekers, universal, whatever it may be. Don't they get onto them when their child's a certain age and tell them like you have
that's
to be
if they're not working. Now my one works. My ex works.
Oh, but obviously she gets like the top ups and that.
Yeah, family tax credit's the top up, isn't it? On top of the wages.
No, I hear what you're saying, and this is why like it's important. What you're saying is important because a lot of people do rely on that, and then their kids get to like 18, 16, whatever, drop out of college or go to college, whatever it may be. But eventually, all of your child benefits and tax credits is going to stop. And when you can't rely on that no more, then what? Like you need. This is why, like, whatever women are doing while their children are young, it needs to be sustainable. So or at least your finances need to be sustainable for when that changeover happens. Or when your kids get to that stage, don't be reliant on that money. Just see that money as, okay, that's extra that can go in their savings. But being reliant on that to actually live on is a dangerous thing to do. This is why I say that obviously if people need to be on benefits, they need to be on benefits. So you want to utilize the system, do that, get what you can out of them. But don't be dependent on it, because when they take that away from you, what are you going to do now?
Because a few years ago, I think they changed it. Like when your kid's 7, you got to kind of like start working again.
Yeah, yeah.
Before it was like the whole time you got a kid, like you could just be at home. I think a couple of years ago they did change it. Yeah. So a couple of years ago when they changed it, I think that sort of showed people that this thing ain't like reliable. They could change it at any time. Do you know what I mean? So, you know, I don't really see anyone living off of their benefits no more. Like back in the day, people used to make a career out of it, just living at home, not working. But you know,
some people can. It just depends how well you know the system.
Nah, there's still a bunch. There's still a bunch of people that literally live off benefits. But if you look around, bruv, you get me. There's still a bunch of people that are still.
Remember the argument yesterday? The argument yesterday between a couple people on the panel. One man was saying, basically, England don't want to work. English people are lazy, and then Heathen was saying, you were saying that, and then Heathen was saying, majority of people do want to work. Majority of housing is private housing in the UK.
It's mad. It's crazy. It's crazy.
There's a benefit. Like no one wants to work. But
do you know what I'd say?
Who wants to work? Put your hand up. Do you want?
Obviously, no one.
I never know, but I have to live and I have to survive. So I have to.
There's pocket towns. Yeah, there's pocket towns. Yeah, and they have clusters of people that are unemployed. Yeah. And these are what people would refer to as these benefit towns or these benefit areas, X, Y, and Z. You get me? They're plotted out all over the place. You get me? But the majority of English people, I would agree, they probably go out and work from the average builder or whatever to the office person. You get me? Whatever it may be. But there's definitely groups of and clusters of people that definitely lean into that mold area. 100%. It's not even a question. Yeah. Not even a question. If you go, especially up north, innit, like no disrespect, but there's some of them down south as well. But there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them.
And just going back to what you were saying, Khan, in terms of the ability to do it now. Remember, there's certain criteria that will make you exempt from, let's say, the benefit cap. If you're on disability, then obviously they're not going to expect you to look for a job. So that's what I'm saying. People that know about the benefit system and know how to use it to their advantage will be able to live off that for a very long time, basically make a career out of it. But as I said, they're still dependent on that, and that for me is the concerning thing, is if the system was to decide tomorrow, actually we're taking this whole thing away, then what?
The whole thing about benefits, is a false argument. It's a fake argument. The amount of people claiming benefit is nothing. The amount of benefit that goes unclaimed even is more than the people that actually are claiming benefit. Like the actual benefit itself ain't a problem. What the government's trying to do is tweak your standards of living. So when you're working, you're going to be motivated to work. Like back in the day, English had everything. English were going on holiday twice a year, and man's working at Ford. You know what I mean? Like they were living this next level life that other Europeans weren't living, right? But don't forget, English were working hard as well. So even though they were working hard, the standard of living was so high that a lot of them, they didn't want their children to have to do that. But it's unsustainable because once they got their houses bought and paid for, then their children obviously don't need to work as hard as them.
Yeah, but does anyone actually ever look at the...
So then you end up... No, but that's how you end up like facts. That's how you end up like... That's how facts came about. Because his parents worked hard, paid the bills, paid the mortgage, house is paid off, facts don't need to work. So he ends up on crack. Do you see what I mean? So from the government's point of view, they have to balance your standard of living with the amount of labor that's there. So it's like, what's it called? Supply and demand when it comes to labor. So what they want to do is not really patrol the borders. They want to let people in, but they want to come in like Mexicans in America on a bottom level where we can make money out of them and then they got to work their way up the ladder. Then no one don't mind immigration. You get me? But where that can't happen, and you can't bring them in on a low enough level because you brought your own people down to that level, then you need to start spending money patrolling the seas and doing like what Australia does, catching people and sending them back and all this shit. Like back in the day, no one used to give a shit about that.
I don't really know about all of that, yeah, or should I say some of that. He was writing some of that, yeah, but what I will
Supply and
say,
demand, doesn't it? Labor. That's all it is.
You see, overall, the benefit system is like a lot of other things. Yeah, they start off giving you something for free, making it look all great and making it look all shiny, and everybody wants to be involved. But little do you know, they're just luring you in for them to latch onto you, and then there's no return.
It's another trap.
Yeah, and again, so you see what I see with the benefit system is that they was giving out flats, they was giving out this, they was giving out that, and slowly but surely they've taken away bit by bit by bit by bit. And what I see a lot now with the benefit system, and this especially pertains to housing, yeah, they will let's say for instance there's a council block or whatever. Boom, you've been living there for 20 years. The council decide to sell that block of flats. They're obligated to rehouse you, but they don't have to rehouse you anywhere in the vicinity of where you live. Years. So now what happens is you get a bunch of people branching out and living God knows where when they don't really want to. They ain't really got no one around them. They don't really know the area like that. They don't really want to be there. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But
and then this is the breakdown of families and communities now.
Do you get me? But
at the same time, it's destroying a ghetto, isn't it? Because if we were left to our own devices, we'll ghetto up.
It does, but it also starts gentrification.
Wait. You understand what Khan is saying? Say that again, Khan.
Yeah. I'm saying ghettoification means that people of the same ethnicity living in the same area, regardless of how rich or poor they are, they want to be around their own people. So this new system's forcing people to move places like Liverpool. That they might not be happy doing that, but it's breaking up communities. But for the government, that's what they want.
Yeah, that's what they want. Yeah. They want you all integrated. They want you all
integrated.
So you don't have any, there's no strongholds.
Right.
Yeah.
But they
got one Scousers,
They introduced the strongholds to destabilize the majority already. So make the So you gave the white majority something to complain about. Fucking Asians. The whole it's fucking Bangladesh.
They got MPs now. How have they got MPs?
Yeah, they got their own fucking signs. This is disgusting. We're being run out. The white flag takes place, but then it's a long-term plan. So yeah, they will
come with the backlash
areas and mix it back up. And now no one's attached to anyone, and it's just a lot more easier to control
for them. Yeah.
I think there's another side to it as well, you know, Jed. So I think there's obviously the breakdown of communities and families, but at the same time, what they're planning on doing in the future in terms of smart cities. So when we look at the housing strategy that they introduced, and the reason why people are getting sent out of London, it's if you cannot afford to be there, if you're on benefits, etc., you can't afford of your own pocket to be living in London. So what they want eventually is all the broke people, the people on benefits to move out, and all the rich people to be living in London. And this is how they're going to change the landscape of the cities as well.
That's what gentrification is, though. That's what. So we kind of know
that.
We know that, and this is what this is explained. It's funny, because a lot of this shit has been out in the open for decades.
Yeah.
And when it starts happening, it seems like a new phenomenon, right? But if I don't know if you lot remember, but I remember when there was a lot of proposals for Westfields, right? This is before any Westfield existed.
Yeah.
I remember a smart man telling me, why do you think Chapter's getting a Westfield? Why do you think certain areas are going to get shopping centres and that? So that you don't have to go into Central anymore. You don't have to go into Central.
You can go to White City.
Yeah, you stay on the outskirts. And then when you're coming into the city, quote unquote, you're coming into these outskirts. Then on top of it, we're going to be moving you out even further. So basically, driving in London is going to be impossible. It's kind of, especially without money. Living in London is going to be impossible, and then shopping in London is going to be unnecessary. You know what I mean? So you might as well just stay out.
It already is. Shopping's already dead.
Yeah, they don't want to see us. That's what they're doing in Liverpool now. Exactly, keeping us all on the outskirts, rather than the rest of the world have the city. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, we're constantly told about the Russians and the Chinese buying real estate in the capital or in the central London. It's a mad thing, and people been getting moved. You know, like even my own daughter got moved to Birmingham from South London. They moved it to Birmingham. Just so that she can get some kind of assistance with the housing or whatever. She's back in London now, but You know, she was very vulnerable out there, all on her own. She didn't have family out there, and this is just a standard thing that they do. Yeah, we got no spaces out here. Get out there.
Yeah.
If you really want it, you're gonna go out there, innit?
Yeah.
Kind of thing.
And if you don't know about the housing laws and stuff, it's very easy for them to be able to do that. And especially when you just need a roof over your head. You know what I mean? Everyone needs a roof over their head. And when you're relying on them, you have to take what they're giving you. Otherwise, they relinquish their duty to you as well.
Yeah. But again, back to
but
the...
it's done weird as well, MJ, because like we're getting people from London who are blatantly haven't been. They're not on the list long enough. Yeah, they don't look old enough to have been on, say, a 15-year waiting list like our locals are. You know what I mean? It's like a 15-year waiting list for the council house, and we're seeing people come up from all around the country and getting them. And you think, and then that's pissing off the locals because you've got people who've lived there for generations going, I can't get a fucking house, but these are coming up from London here. You know what I mean? Just tearing up, and there's a house provided for it. It's weird. I don't know how they work it out, but it's fucking.
And is that definitely council housing that they're getting?
Yeah. Yeah.
It could be. Sometimes down here there has been a lot of schemes, so there might be a particular housing association up there, and if they've got new developments in that, they might have a coordinated scheme with like a London borough, where they will send some of their tenants from down here up to there. So it could be something like that. And then obviously they get paid a little extra for that, so that's all they care about at the end of the day.
There you go.
And imagine how much that's going to save a London council. Like it's going to save a London council thousands and thousands of pounds a year, just to give them probably a little £5,000 incentive to take this tenant.
Yeah.
But you know what they've done in Ireland, right? Which I thought was really good. Well, in Dublin, what they've done was even people that have private tenancies, once you've got that tenancy for, I think it's 12 or 24 months, I can't remember. But once you have that, then the council takes over your tenancy. You get that for then a minimum period of 5 years. And if your landlord decides after those 5 years that they don't want you to live there anymore, the council has to find you accommodation within a 2-kilometer radius of where you were previously living. So there isn't any of this like, oh, you're going to get sent down the country or 100 miles away from your family. You're going to be within a 2-kilometer radius. Your kids should still be able to go to school. If you've got a job locally, that's going to be safe. Your support network, everything is still going to be around you. And I think that they need to introduce something like that over here. They're so concerned about people's mental health, but then they're so quick to send people away from their families and their support and uproot their life and not give a shit about it.
Yeah, they're not really though, are they? It's just one of the latest buzzwords, bro. You get me? That's attached to a bunch of other things that they can try and enforce and manipulate people. So it's not. You get me? They don't really give two shits about people's mental health. And a prime example of this is how they deal with certain people that they may come across, i.e., police and that. Do you get me? Now, obviously, they have to deal with a lot of people, but I'm saying there's certain cases where you can clearly tell that this person is not mentally stable, and they will just deal with that person exactly how they would deal with any other human being. Do you get me? So like start. You get me? Start with the small things and then work their way up. But they don't really give a shit about that. They don't. They're not really interested. And a lot of people, again, because they made it a buzzword, a lot of people are into the thing of just manipulating and milking it. You get me? All of a sudden, this person's got it. That person's got it. And it's like you don't.
Yeah, you just want to have a label.
Most people can probably say they've got some sort of mental health, you know.
Yeah.
If you want to look for that, you know what I mean? Exactly. Like if you want to look for it, you'll find something.
But that's what I'm saying. I mean? If you want to put a label on yourself, well, there's a million things we can all like label ourselves as. But why? Why do we need to have that label? Why not just accept you are how you are? We're all different. We've got different personalities, different experiences. Yeah, but also different experiences in life. Like not everything you experience is a trauma. It might just be an experience. And back in the day, you say, "Oh, that's a life lesson." You know, oh, you're going to learn from that. You learn from your mistakes. You don't go to a bloody therapist and start crying and say, "Oh, I've got PTSD addiction."
Well, you had to learn from it, didn't you?
I bet you love that one, MJ, innit?
That one has pissed me off so much.
You was cracking up, weren't you? Like, what a bum.
You know what it is though? It's a disrespect to people that do actually have PTSD. Remember, PTSD started with people that were
coming back from the war and the things that they've seen. And then there's people, not just the soldiers, but people that have experienced, lived in those countries where the war's been going on. Those people, that's PTSD.
No. Let me say something, Zilini. Let me say something. I've never been in the shoes of a black man living in England, and I know that alone can push people to breaking point. So what he went through, the little straw that broke the camel's back, might have just pushed him over. So I can't say whether he's got PTSD or not. Like he said, he's still recovering. If I could speak to him, I'll tell him, these are things that you never come back from. You'll always be recovering. So don't wait to be perfect. Just keep it moving. Do what you can. Help other people. And I think, to be fair to the brother, that's what he's actually doing. He's trying to help other people.
The term PTSD is not exclusively owned by the military or the army, bro. Yeah?
No, definitely not.
There's people that have been shot. There's people that have been shot. People that have been stabbed. People that have seen these things.
Yeah.
And suffer from PTSD. So again, obviously, that brother chats a lot of shit. You get me? But I can't just say he's talking shit. You get me? Because obviously, man, don't know exactly what he's been through. Do you get me? He might have got stabbed or he might have been shot at or whatever, and now he feels it. You get me? Get what I'm trying to say? So,
but Zalini, this is the thing. Sorry, but when we're talking about the PTSD, you're right. Like remember, it's post-traumatic. So it's something that's traumatic. Yeah. So okay, getting stabbed, getting shot. Of course, that's going to be traumatic to a degree, but everyone's degree is going to be different. How you
100%.
feel and cope with that situation, if you're then going to
not be able to cope, basically. Where is she? MJ, you there?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo,
yeah, you got him.
Mary, Jennifer, where are you?
But it's the disorder part, isn't it? It's the disorder part that makes it look sort of like an irrational thing. Do you know what I mean? It's the breakdown. So the post-traumatic stress, the disorder. It's like when they curl into a ball and that lad, and he can't get it out. You can't overlook.
No.
You know, in the old days, they used to call it shell shock.
That right there is just like probably like one of the more severe forms of it, brother. You get me? But there's degrees of it, just like a lot of other things. So for instance, so someone could have been shot at, and every time they hear a bang, bro, they jump out their skin. Yeah,
exactly.
Like you can't sit here and tell me that person don't have some sort of post-traumatic stress disorder, bro. You get me?
Of course.
Yeah, like so again, like I said, there's degrees and different people will go through that exact same process. But when we hear that term, we automatically associate it with a soldier.
Right.
No, it's the easiest extreme, isn't it? So like I was saying there, the jumping out of your skin is the disorder. Do you get me? Disorder. Do you get me? Some people have post-traumatic stress.
I was saying that's where it originally came from, and I think
shell shock.
Before the next couple of years, a lot of people would have just associated it with people that have been in the army, whatever. But that was where the term originally came from. That's the point I was making. Was it was associated with serious kind of traumas like that, like being shot or
seeing people with their arms hanging off and shit.
Yeah, that kind of stuff. But I was gonna say, like for me, right? Okay, so I've been stabbed once, got mugged, got stabbed, yeah? That was horrible, but I could never say, oh, I've got PTSD from that. There's other things that have happened in my life, let's say stuff I've experienced in my childhood, which I'd say, yeah, I've got PTSD from that, or, you know, I mean, I've had a few flashbacks
childhood trauma.
Yeah. But, you know, like the time I got stabbed and that, there's no way, like there's something that doesn't even cross my mind unless people talk about like mugging, stabbings, that kind of thing, and it doesn't affect me, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't make me scared, worried, or bring up any kind of negative.
MJ, I hear that.
Big up yourself, MJ. Big up yourself for that. You're a soldier. But Zalini,
again, hold on, wait.
For other people, they could have a whole different experience, after experience from that same scenario. Do you know what I mean?
Let Zalini say he's better, then I'm going to bring you some science on this. Go on, Zalini.
All right, cool. When you got stabbed, how severe was it?
It wasn't very severe.
All right, cool. So again, not to undermine what happened to you get me? But what I'm talking about is people on the brink of death, bro. People that have colostomy bags, you get me? People that can't use their fucking legs no more due to the event of someone stabbing them or shooting them. I'm not talking about, for instance, like me, I got stabbed in my arm, you get me? Yeah, like it was a bit crazy, but it weren't nothing You get me too crazy.
But Zalini, this is the point I'm making. Is that some people that have had my experience and your experience will claim to have PTSD after that, even though they don't have the symptoms of PTSD, right? So, like, what I'm saying, hold on 1 second. It's not to say that some people may not have PTSD, right, if they were to experience the same thing as us, but it depends on how well you cope with things. But my point is that people are too quick to say, oh, I've suffered trauma, or label themselves with having PTSD or some other kind of mental health disorder when it's not even that.
Can I say something?
Go on.
Stressing, is a natural human response to stimulus, that you get stressed, right? And it raises your fight or flight response. So you're either going to run or you're going to fight. But it's not just a mental, psychological response. It's a physiological response as well. So when your body gets trapped in that, and because obviously you get stressed to deal with a situation or a shock, right? You're supposed to go back to normal after. But when you get trapped in that mode, that heightened state of stress, and you physiologically trapped in that, it takes a toll on your body, and you get tired and fatigued from that. So the stress response is basically out of sync, it's out of whack, and that person has to be recognized as being legitimately ill, that they need treatment for that, because it's not something you can just say, oh, you've decided that every time you hear a gunshot, you're going to jump out your skin. What we need to do is acclimatize you to loud noises now, so then you basically get rid of that fear. But that's only one part of it. The other part of it is to do with the person's cortisol level, their cortisol response. So when they've done tests on people and they've done blood tests on them, they realize that your internal stress isn't the same as the perceived stress what other people seen in you. So some people will act really irate and crazy and stressed out, but their cortisol response isn't that high. And some people look like they're calm, but inside they're very stressed, like they're on the let's say on the brink of having a heart attack. But looking at them, you can't see it, because it's dictated by a hormone that once that's out of whack, it's very difficult to retune it back in again. Again, when a person's trapped in that mode, they need medical help. Like they need serious help. Like,
I'm just saying, like, Rod, depending how a human being was raised and what they've been around, and
but that's the psychological aspect.
I hear that, but obviously you heard what I'm going to say. Again, when it pertains to because Unique said something and it kind of leads into what MJ said. You get me about how different people react here. I'm saying you could have two people that are raised totally different and they get the exact same event and they react totally differently. So again, who is anyone to tell either one that you're overreacting or you don't have X, Y, and Z?
Yeah.
Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like that's really what it boils down to.
Just going back quickly to what that guy actually said, though, this is what I have an issue with. He said, I am recovering from PTSD addiction, and if he has PTSD, if he's been diagnosed with that, he will, number one, as part of his therapy or his recovery, would have had to do an understanding of PTSD to understand what it is that he's going through. That language that he used, I don't know if he was just kerfuffled or what, but that was wrong. And if you do have PTSD, you're going to understand what it is, and you're not going to be using incorrect language like that. There is no being addicted to PTSD. That does not exist.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not disputing the whole that mad statement he made. I'm just talking about him actually having it. I'm not talking about the whole that rubbish he said. You get me?
Yeah.
Don't confuse me.
I'd be interested to know, is it self-diagnosed or has he been professionally diagnosed as having PTSD?
I think self-diagnosis he was talking about, and I don't know how someone can be addicted to trauma. I think you were trying to make something out of nothing. Like, I don't know how you are addicted to trauma. I don't get it.
But he thinks his whole life story is unique.
But I think you can suffer from PSD. You suffer from PSD. It's not like you're supposed to suffer from PSD, but you cannot be a PSD addict. That's
true. That's true. That's made up.
I mean, don't make sense.
No, it doesn't. But here's the thing, though, PP. How's your dad getting stabbed and you're the one with PTSD?
A crack addict loves crack. Alcoholic loves alcohol. If you're saying you're a PTSD addict, that means you love trauma.
Yeah. You're addicted.
Technically, yeah. It should be. Trauma queen. Technically, can't argue.
Yeah, but what my question was how's your dad getting stabbed and you got PTSD?
No, he said PTSD trauma. I can understand the statement he made. Like, I know a lot of youths on road who suffer from this trauma of, like, you think everyone's out to get you. You like, I should be scared of cars sometimes. When I hear a police car, I suffer from trauma. But when I hear a police car, sometimes I'm like, rah. Yeah. You know, them looks there, you just look, but you don't want it, but you just keep looking back. Like,
and again, you get me. That makes a great point, because what I kind of notice is that a lot of things, you get me, they're normalized. Like but people think they're kind of normal. You get what I'm trying to say? So, for instance, they'll just incorporate something like that into their everyday life, and it's just a normal part of life. Like, for instance, like I'll go certain places, and I'm not sitting in the restaurant unless I can kind of see the door. Do you get me? Or I can see who may be able to enter this. You get me? And I've got reaction time, like little things like that. People will say, "Oh, it's just this or that," but that's not really normal.
Yeah, your behavior is based on experiences.
I think it is normal.
But the reason why I think I suffer from PTSD, like, if I leave my ends here and I go somewhere else and I don't hear siren for two like more than 5 minutes, I don't hear siren. I think there's something wrong. I'm like, what's going on? How come I can't hear no sirens?
That's not PTSD. That's self-diagnosis, same as what he done.
Bro, yeah, that's just normalization to London, man. That's you're just used to London, bro. Get out of the city.
That's not normal, bro. That's not normal behavior, bro. It's not normal behavior, bro.
No, it's not PTSD. When I moved to London and I didn't hear the sirens, I was feeling the same. I'm like, oh, this is weird, not hearing it.
Yeah, but you're not having panic.
No. I'm not talking when I'm in London. I'm talking when I leave London. I feel weird, but I'm not hearing the sirens.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. When I left London,
a criminal, man. It's a fucking criminal.
That's weird. That is weird. Like that's fuck that. Like, and MJ backed it up as well.
And in fact,
what are these like even? What are they like?
I'm so used to not hearing them now that when I do hear them in my ends, I'm like, oh, something must be wrong. Must be something serious. Need to check the news. Whereas when you live in London, it's such an everyday thing. Every minute thing, so you don't care what's going on.
Oh, even these people got kids, you know. These people got kids, even. You lot are disgraceful. I'm saying these people got kids as well.
Yeah, but do you know what? Sorry, Kanji. Do you know what I find? MJ,
gangsters.
That's like a common thing, though, yeah. Because I see some skit thing on Instagram the other day, and it's like New York people when they leave New York, and they say the same shit that Londoners say. Oh, shops are mad for like this, that, and the third. You get me? Everything closes early. Like they just start moaning about the same shit because we're customized to this way of living. So we just
right now, I'm living in Hertfordshire, yeah, right now, bro. Yeah, love. It's good, but it's weird at the same time.
Yeah,
like I've actually relaxed. I think I'm like, I'm just do this permanently, live here permanently. Like it's just like calm, bro, calmness. But then
tranquil, bro. You get me? Tranquility.
Other aspect of it where I don't see black faces,
it's relaxed, bro.
The other part of it where I don't see no black faces, I get traumatized as well.
Yeah, that happened to me, man. I was living in near just past Gatwick, down that way, in near East Grinstead and all that. Yeah, near Crawley, right?
Yeah.
I swear to God, yeah. I don't know how. You know when you find yourself doing something, I'm walking up to a random black guy and just going to him, bro, what's happening, bro? Like, man.
Come on, man.
I swear down, bro.
As soon as you said the first word of that sentence, bro, you just really went wrong.
But this really happened to me, though, Zellini. I'm going up to a stranger and just chatting to him, just going to him, what's going on, man? And he's like, well, what's going on with you? Like, I was living in East Grinstead for about 6 months, near there. Yeah. I'm not seeing, forget black people, I'm not even seeing mixed race people, Pakistanis, nothing. I'm the brownest person there, bro. So when I see this black guy, I just found myself just going up to him, just, go on, blood, just chatting to him. And then it dawned on me, why am I just chatting to some random guy for no reason? And then I realized, oh shit, I'm only chatting to him because he's black. If it was white, I wouldn't bother chatting to him.
Say, bro. Story sounds racist as hell, bro. Like, what the...
That's what I'm saying, but he didn't get it though. He didn't get it. He's looking at me like, what's up with you? Like, you're right. Like, you got mental issues. Like, why are you chatting to me?
What in the positive discrimination is going on?
I don't know, but it was worrying though. Like, I thought to myself, I've actually
can't listen. Sorry, bro, to interrupt the story. We're allowed to do that, to each other. You ain't allowed to do that, bro. Don't be
this is what I'm saying. That's when I realized.
Black folk,
no, but that's when I realized, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's when I realized, like, I'm actually not black.
You set up, motherfucker, bro.
I'm actually not black, am I?
That's when you realize. I'm confused.
That's when I realized.
I
When the penny dropped,
definitely hear you on that one there. Still, I'm not gonna lie. I've been certain places and it's like, you get me. You just see someone that you know is not necessarily Caucasian. You get me? Or let me not even say that, because I've been certain places and it's not even that. It's the vibe and the attitude of the people. I've come across multiple white people, bro. You get me? Like, I can tell straight away by their vibe and their attitude. You get me? Like, they're a cool type of person. You know what I mean? But for the most part, when you're out in certain places and you see anyone that just remotely has a bit of melanin, you get me? Like, it's like, what one? It's, or you get me, a mutual head nod.
Yeah. Let them nod in that. Them nod. Like, I see you, my guy. I see you. It's just a default.
The default setting. You get me? So,
yeah. But even like, I remember the first week that I came here. I want to meet my uncle and his family in the pub, bro. Yeah. I walk in the pub. My uncle is under the sitting there. And there's one random white guy comes to me and goes, "What are you doing here, bro?" I feel like, what? How do you just walk up to a random and say, "What are you doing here, bro?" Because I'm black. You ask me what I'm doing here. Like, what
that's racism. That's racism. Mm-hmm. What are you doing right there?
But but BB, do you know what it is? Yeah, do you see when you go to certain places? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I've heard certain things like that before. You get me? And you got to look up someone like, "Oh, you fucking mad." But obviously, to them, they're looking at you like you're alien, bro. They only see you on TV, bro. You get me? And maybe on a poster every now and again. You get me? So it's like, bro.
My auntie and my uncle were in the pub, bro.
They was saying that. I didn't hear that part, sir.
They just come up to me random like, "What are you doing here?" Like, what am I doing here, bro?
No, I knew one.
My uncle might have to calm down a little bit, but I think like, bro, you have to think about things a few times. Like, I'm losing it and I want to lose it. You know them ones there.
Yeah, it's true. Yeah, but I remember the first time I saw some like Peruvians. I was just walking through West Green Road, and I see these two guys, and I was like, "Bro, them man look like Aztecs, bro. They look like they're straight out of Apocalypto, like proper." And then someone's going to me, "Yeah, that there's a bit of a South American community in Tottenham now, like Brazilians and that. Like slowly, the community is growing. Like, you get used to seeing them. Like, some of them look Asian, like Pakistanis and that, but some of them, they got their own look,
bro.
Like,
listen, bro.
When you see them, you're like, where have I seen this look before? And you realize you've only seen it in film.
But listen, this is the thing, yeah. America was black in it, so these other people they all came on the time in it, and you can tell where they came from. You can tell by looking at them. But you're Indian, bro. You're Sri Lankan, bro. You look at Bolivians and all those people. You can tell, bro, where they come from, bro.
Yeah, but they still got their own look because they've been like inbreeding for a little while still. No, so they've got like a little concentration of certain features.
Come Old Kent Road and tell me the difference, innit? Come Old Kent Road and see if you can tell the difference.
Bro, I'm from Old Kent Road. I grew up on Finney, innit? I grew up on the Aylesbury.
But come there now, innit? Come there now, you see, innit? Different, innit?
Yeah, now it's probably going to be like a cross between Brazil and Sri Lanka. You probably ain't seen hardly any black people there at all.
Me and Khan from the same estate. Who'd imagine that?
Oh.
Yeah, different generations.
Wow, it's more.
You're from Aylesbury. So you from Aylesbury, Pembury. You lived in North.
No, I said I used to move around Pembury when I was a youth. I didn't say I ever lived in that shithole. I never lived in bro. My mum, bro.
Wait.
It's full of Irish, really. Full of Irish.
Bro, my mum. Listen,
what is the shithole first of all?
Pembury. My mum left my dad because he wouldn't move us off Aylesbury. My man was living in Chelmsford and he used to come and visit us on the Aylesbury estate. He kept us there. And my mum was like, "Fuck this motherfucker." And we moved to my nan's in Archway and left my dad. He come back one day and he found the whole house empty. He was like, "Bro, what's going on? My family deserted me." Mum was like, "You're living in fucking Chelmsford with all the white people and you've left us in fucking Roughneck Aylesbury. What, you think my mum's moving to Pembury, bro? No way. My mum will kill someone."
Wow, someone do Morse code there.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on over there.
No, it's my fault. It's all in my background. It's a noise.
But you're leaving us in South London with all the Cypriots. Mad thing.
Bet there's some nice chippies then.
Yeah.
Cypriots are well the best for chippies.
Cypriots got the bad boy chippies. And Chinese as well. Chinese as well. Yeah. That man do mad fish and chips.
Where's the separate community?
Hold on for me. I'm just on my way to the studio, so I'll be about 10 minutes.
Go on.
Where's the separate community in South London, man? Peckham,
Lewisham. Oh, that's their stuff, though.
Yeah, he's right. I grew up with Bear, Turkish and Cypriot. Still, I can't lie. We just called them all Turkish, but yeah.
Yeah, of course.
We call them Greek.
Man is called the Mediterranean,
bro.
Yeah, the whole area.
Yeah, Nigerians. It's like Nigerian Ghana. Turkish and Greeks like that. They're next door to each other. They're very similar, but there's a slight difference.
Bruv, Khan, that is so, bruv. What do you can tell, bruv, slow down, bruv. I can easily tell between the Ghanaian and the Nigerian, bruv.
Yeah, you could tell the difference between the Turk and no, you could tell the difference. Obviously, no one's saying you can't tell the difference. I don't know where you got that from.
You want to go there, yeah?
They all look the same, yeah? All right.
No, I'm saying they're very similar culturally.
You find the whole of Africa is very similar culturally.
I wouldn't say that.
Which one you don't see, bro? You don't see the culture in Africa. That's why they don't show you the culture in Africa.
No, I'm saying I'm saying the opposite of that. I'm saying there's very distinctive culture.
North, hell no. Yeah, you get me. But around, I'd say west, middle region, you get me. Like you kind of I definitely have a point. South Africa, I don't really go. Yeah. Shout out Beefy. You get me? But again, definitely not the whole of Africa.
Oh, Beefy, have you got any people in Zimbabwe that have got that Nelson Mandela look?
I can't. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Heathen, are you laughing, Heathen?
You know what I mean? You know, like Nelson.
The things that he says sometimes.
But what do you mean though? But Nelson Mandela's got that thingy look, innit? Like the original African look. Like, you know what I mean?
What Nelson Mandela look like?
Basically, what you're trying to say, can't shush, man, because you're shush, bruv, shush, because you're not helping yourself right now. What you basically want to say, bro, what you're trying to say is that he has the Quayson look, bro. You get me?
Yeah. But I was gonna say that.
But you know the term Quayson is actually derogatory.
I see, Zellini, now you fucked up. Zellini. You're insulting people.
How did I fuck up?
No.
Well, let me tell you.
The real name for them is the Twa. They're Twa people. The real name is Twa.
TWA.
Shush, let Beefy speak, man. Shush, go.
Yeah, the Khoisan was a term which was given to them by the Boers. The real term is Twa people.
Twa. I like that.
Yeah.
But what does the word Twa come from? I remember we was looking at it. Twa comes from other word. I forget. Remember, Beefy? We were looking at it on, was it the weekend?
Yeah.
Go
on. But remember, like,
there's like
in the old days, there was no but the word is like Twa, Pata. It's interchangeable, isn't it?
Yeah. That's it. Interchangeable words, isn't it?
Yeah, like, Bibi, what the hell would you know, Bibi?
So Bibi's a straight European, isn't it?
Man saying Quayson ain't the Twa. All right, well, let's do a bit of research.
He's lying.
We're here right now. Bibi, you better know what you're talking about.
Let's see if I can bring out some delay for you, and we'll see it.
That's what I mean, man. I haven't got a clue. I just thought Nelson Mandela looked like Nelson Mandela.
Exactly.
What? He's a one-off, you're saying?
I don't know what you were trying to say. I don't know what type of look he's got. He just looks like him. You know what I mean?
Nelson Mandela is a Xhosa. Xhosas are mixed between the Bantu and the Twa people.
See, that's why I didn't want to say. That's why I didn't want to put a label on it.
Shut up.
No, but it's true though, Zellini.
Xhosa, XHSOSA, Xhosa.
Yeah. But most tribes are mixed though.
Yeah, I'm mixed. I mixed maybe like 4 or 5 different tribes.
Yeah.
Because we don't do incest in Africa, innit? We don't do incest.
Yeah, that's the thing.
You're a mongrel, lad.
See what you're saying now? You're saying mongrel, comes from the word Mongol, they're saying that their man are Down syndrome.
No, I'm not. I'm saying
Yeah, that's
like
what it-
five or
Yeah.
6 different tribes, lad. He's just said it himself.
Because listen, boys, all my
I'll say
grandparents.
what I'm saying, Carl. Don't tell me what I'm saying, lad.
I'm just showing you.
If I wanted to
No, I'm
call him a
showing you-
monk, I'd call him a monk, lad. Do you know what I mean?
Heathen.
Heathen, you're getting it wrong.
Heathen.
I'm not saying you said that. I'm
Khan.
saying that's the history behind
Khan,
it.
1 second. Khan, 1 second. But heathen, you're part Irish, you're part Scottish, you're part English. Are you mongrel?
No, because if you're all white, then it's all right.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you saying, bro?
A mixture, lad. Yeah, it's a mixture, isn't it?
I'm
I
no
don't know what I
mongrel,
am.
bro.
I don't know what I am. As far as I know, Liverpool, English, Welsh.
But
Something
they
like
used
that,
to think when
I'm a Bantu. That's
When-
at the end of it. I'm a Bantu, bro. I don't have no mongrel business, bro.
Bantu ain't a race, though, bro.
It is, bro.
It's a language group.
It's not. It's a people group, bro.
Well, when I looked it up, that's what it said.
When you look at
It
from the
says
English,
Bantu is based on the language.
Okay, because hey, which one speak English? Are the English? Who speaks English?
It's not my fault who writes the dictionary, bro.
I'm asking you, who speaks English? Did the Greeks speak Greek?
Half the world, isn't it?
Do the Greeks speak Greek?
Is Greek a language group? Huh?
Greek is Indo-European language.
But no, I mean, who speaks Greek? The Greek, like people from Greece speak Greek, yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm asking you, is Greek a language group or a people group?
Greek is a language group.
Bro, it's a people group, bro. What are you talking about? Greek.
There's no such race. Greek is not a race. Greek is not a race.
How's your research
It's a
gone?
nation, now, isn't it? Surely it's a nation of people.
Exactly.
Yeah, the modern meaning of nation. Yeah.
What?
Yeah. But that's what we're living in, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
No, Macedonians speak Greek.
Macedonians.
Macedonians. Hold on. Macedonians speak Greek. Albanians speak Greek. Cypriots speak Greek. Greek's not the only country that speaks Greek, right? And
Yeah, see, that's why I thought it was mad when you said it was a language rather than a people.
Yeah, it's the language. There's different races of people come under the same bracket based on their language.
Yeah, but half the world speak English. You wouldn't say they're English.
Yeah, no,
I
don't know about that. Yeah.
So what we're
know what I
going to
mean?
say
The mannerism,
one minute. Hold the horses. Are we saying that Australians and white Americans ain't English now?
No, wait. No one said that, bruv. But again, what he even said was
okay.
What do you mean okay, bruv? I didn't finish. What are you talking about? Okay, that's not what
so
he said.
you count white Americans as English?
That's not what he said, bruv. Why do you do
that's
this?
What I'm saying.
Bruv, no, stop that. Stop. No, can't wait. Can't literally about 10 minutes ago, he even told you something. He said stop speaking from him, putting words in his mouth, bruv. You have this habit of doing this, cuz that's not what he said. You heard what he said clearly, bruv, but it didn't fit what you were saying, so you tried to change it. Don't do that, bruv. Come on, man. Stop that, bro. There's no need for that. Go on.
Go on.
Go on.
Now, all I'm saying, cut a long story short, when I looked it up, Bantu was a language group of people, like different tribes of people, different ethnicities, races, but they're one group because of the language. Now, if he's saying I'm from that group and that's the wrong explanation, then fine. But I'm just saying when I looked it up, that's what it said. And he's saying, because the people who wrote the dictionary are certain type of people. All right, fair enough. Maybe that's the case. It can be. Why not? I'm not disproving the man. He's from there, isn't it? But I'm saying,
the Bantu
there is such a thing as language groups. There is something in existence that we don't really run by today. We don't really use that distinction. But back in the day, they had language groups, right? But now we don't really run by that no more.
Yeah, because it goes sort of hand in hand with colonization, doesn't it? Really? No, 9 times out of 10. You know what I mean?
It's like if we
people are reverting back because even look at the Scots, like they're trying to find their Gaelic roots, aren't they? They're trying to push Gaelic a bit more. I know the Welsh are. They're trying to push speaking Welsh
what's the
a lot
point,
more.
though? What's the point? There's no money in it. There's no point. What's the point? Who are they going to join up with?
Well, I don't know. Like, people want the roots in it at the end of the day. So, trying to revert back to that. I don't know what much more you'll get out of life apart from, I don't know, maybe a belonging, lad. And I don't know.
Well, if it makes you part of a bigger group, right? And certain times you're benefiting from a bigger group, right? Because you've got more resources to draw on. But trimming it down from English, which ties you into the whole world, to basically switching to Gaelic, there's no point in that. You're losing money. You're not making money.
Yeah, and if you're doing it for money reasons, lad, if you're doing it for like heritage reasons,
everything's money reasons. Heathen, Heathen, have you heard the saying? Have you heard the saying? Economics is the highest science. Do you know what that means? That means everything is money. Everything. Racism comes down to money. Sex comes down to money. Everything's money, really.
Is it though?
Of course it is.
I don't know if I agree with that.
I look at it this way: the people at the top, the 1%, whoever you want to call them, whatever they may be, do you think they care about money like that?
No, because they got the money, right?
All right, cool, but they understand that money isn't everything, and they understand because they created like the ability, what it can do and what it can't do, and how useless it really is, right?
No, all right.
So they don't. So they don't understand the real properties of money. The people that create it.
I'm saying that people who got money are focused on holding on to the money. People who ain't got money are focused on getting the money. But still, either way you look at it, it's all about money.
Or it's all about power, and money is just one of the main tools used to gain.
Well, yeah, how much power you get for your money, that's a different story, right? So then you got to like make everyone else poor and stay rich, then you got the power. But if everyone else is getting rich, then even though you got money, you're the 1%, your value's going down, right? Because everyone else is like middle class and they don't give a shit if you're mega rich.
I think you're both right, but you're coming from different viewpoints. I think Khan's coming from the viewpoint of the person that doesn't have money, and Zelini's sort of explaining the mindset of a person that does have money and the insignificant.
Yeah, that's true.
Money has for them.
Weird, that, isn't it? Weird, that.
Well, that's where they cross and overlap, innit? Power and money. You know what I mean? Because if you go back to sort of primitive days when before money, it would have been pure power. So who was the most powerful in the group?
Listen,
yeah, but it's just a different currency for power. It wasn't money.
Exactly. Key point right there. If they change the currency right now and it's no longer money, then we won't be talking about money after today.
Right.
So again, it's not really money, bruv. You get me? It's just the current tool that's being used and deployed, bruv, to harvest the
currency of today. Yeah,
true.
Yeah, I agree.
So I win, Khan. Shut up. I'm joking.
It took him how many years? Yeah. So that's what's happening now, right? So now the 1%, they've got all the money, right? But they're trying to get more for their money. They're trying to squeeze us dry, so then we have to basically submit to them. And then they've got power, but they're using money to make us submit. The money is the currency of the day. You're right.
Yeah,
but it's even worse than that, lad. It's even worse than that because they're actually getting us to spend our money on their vision nowadays. So they bank their money, and then we spend our money. Yeah, like the wind farms, lad. We're for the out of our bills and things like that. We're paying for the wind farms to get built, that then they reap the benefits of and breaking new records every year in the turnovers and things like that. So they're actually at a level where they don't spend money. They just tell us their vision, and for some reason we back it and pay for it.
See, here's what they do, even when we're expanding and we're making money, right? They find loopholes for us to lose our money. So there's lots of things to spend your money on, right? So you make more money, but you end up spending more money, so you end up broke anyway, right? But when there's no money to make, it's a different situation. When there's no money to make, they hit you with inflation. So the money you actually got is worth less. You get me?
Yeah.
But
so
you heard about.
So if you're making money, they're finding ways to drain your money. But if you're holding your money, they just basically slap you with inflation, which is what they're doing now. Even the money you've been saving for, sorry, Beef, even the money you've been saving for your whole lifetime let's say you saved 100 grand, and man put inflation from 12% up to 20%, right? Your 100 grand just went down to 70 grand, bro. Is that man put his hand in your account and just snatched 30 grand? There's nothing you can do.
All I can say to you, in the next few weeks, coming weeks, the pound and the dollar are going to become redundant.
Yeah, of course.
The BRIC nations are bringing out the new currency. They're saying
with this thing, yeah.
Oh yeah. Go on, finish, please. Sorry, bro. Go on.
I'm saying, yeah, the BRIC nations, China, Saudi Arabia, Brazil, India, Russia, are bringing out a new currency, and most African countries are thinking of taking it up. They call the BRIC nations currency, which is backed by the gold and minerals. They're saying one BRIC dollar is going to be equal like $550.
Yeah.
It's peak. It's peak for the US dollar.
Has anyone ever seen that? Has anyone ever seen the film The Big Short?
The Big Short, I think I have. Yeah,
I've heard of it.
With the guy that bet against the stock market back in, I think it was 05 or 04.
Sounds familiar. Who's in it? Dustin Hoffman.
No, it's Is it Christian Bell? The guy that plays. Is it Christian
Batman?
Bell? Yeah, I think it's Christian Bell.
Danny DeVito.
Yeah, but basically back in 05 or 04, before one of the collapses, he basically bet against the stock market and he basically made billions. You get me? And he is basically said again, he's done the same thing again with 1.6 billion in a bets against the stock market. He done it on, I think it was the 13th or the 14th of August. So you get me? He's basically predicting the same thing's about to happen again. So
yeah.
You get me?
But once you see Saudi Arabia joining BRICS, you know it's over, bro.
Yeah.
No, it was the currency is backed by minerals, isn't it? So every African nation can join it, but they all got minerals to back up. I mean, that's
what's happening with Niger.
I've got a video for later about this. Still, can't lie. Yeah. We've got quite a few to get through, so once I set up,
you know right now.
Is that the start of World War III, Jen? Do you reckon?
Yeah, it could be.
Well, the video I'm looking at says it's the start of Judgment Day.
Yeah.
Because the 10 there's 10 kings that's mentioned, and people are saying that's the 10 countries that are in NATO.
Countries.
Yeah.
Do
you know?
There's some other shit.
You know, Jed, in the Islamic version, they show each country collapsing in order. So Egypt collapses first or falls victim to the West. Then Turkey, and the last country standing is Iran. And that's basically what's happening now. So the prophecy is basically coming true. Because if you look at it in that order, Egypt's already under control because like they're putting that new government that's basically on America's side. Due to this Arab Spring. Like they've already got Egypt. Turkey's kicking off now. The Greeks and the French soldiers are massed on the border of Turkey right now. Go on, Beefy.
The thing with the BRIC currency, what's going to make the Federal Reserve redundant and the World Bank. You know what I mean?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's weird, lad, isn't it? Because we'll find out that the Illuminati and all that really run things, then, won't we?
Why? How?
Do you get me?
Would
they allow that to happen unless they're backing the BRICS?
Yes, they would.
Do you get me?
They would. Because hold on. Because the paradigm that
I'm talking openly, I'm not like disagreeing.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
It's all right if you disagree, but relax.
He's cool, man. The paradigm is that this side is versus this side, right? But that's just the paradigm. So
yes,
NATO, Iran, Russia, America, whoever, China, it's all archetypes for you. Doesn't mean that the powers that be are not actually controlling all of these things.
That's right.
I get that, but we've stepping away from what's it called? What did Beefy say? Like what's it called? Who have all the money? Like the world treasury. What's it called? The world treasury. Do you know what I mean? And that was their vision, weren't it? That was sort of their vision. Is it? You know what I mean?
They're gonna do away with the IMF or whatever, World Bank, whatever.
That's it.
To put in another system that they've already had ready and
Back.
prepared. So
Yeah.
it's never off agenda.
Hey, Jed, you know what?
The collapse of the West,
the
the collapse of the West,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
the collapse of the West
You know
was
what?
already it's part of the new order anyway. New world agenda to collapse the West anyway.
It's looking like it's still
Yeah.
still going to be digital programmable currency, right?
Right.
Really what it's going to be. So we already know what's coming in.
Oh, it's not gold
Yeah.
then.
Gold.
Nah.
No, it's
Nah.
backed by gold or minerals.
I'll give you a tip. Going forward, silver's going to be worth more than gold. Because all on the new technology, like certain metals are used, like copper is going up because they need copper for electric cars and things like that. Silver's going up because of the new electronic circuitry and things like that. It's all based on silver. So gold really ain't going to be as valuable as it was in the past compared to other precious metals.
Uranium is if everything's going electric now and everything's batteries, uranium is a new.
Yeah, but that's what they're getting from Niger, isn't it? That's why Niger's holding out.
All of Africa is full of
Yeah, and French are crying now. French are ready to roll the troop. The troops are rolling out, bro.
Zimbabwe just found a multi-billion dollar deal with China for them to start building lithium batteries in Zimbabwe.
Yeah.
So yeah, I think you're going to see a lot of industry moving to Africa in the next few years.
That's good, bro. That's a good thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's a good thing.
Is it?
Yeah,
of course it is.
I don't think so.
That means that what the leaders in Africa have been doing by not training up or educating their population to a high level, they're going to have to start doing that. You know, that's what China done, isn't it? That's their model, isn't it? They educate up all their people, train them up to the highest level, and when they build up industry, they put their own people in charge. So that's what African countries are going to have to start doing, because that's how industry runs. Engineering and things like that has to be. You know, you can't import a foreign, like you can import foreigners into your country to come and work in Starbucks, but you can't have them running like huge plants. You can't. You have to train up your own people. So, you know, you're going to see that in Africa now. They're going to have to do that. Same as Turkish countries. Turkish countries up until now, they've been importing European outfits to come and build bridges and roads and things like that. But when it really kicks off and the growth really kicks in, they're going to have to train up their own people, which they have reluctantly been doing. Yeah, so for the people, it's good. They'll get education.
Just a great reset. You know what I mean? It's a great reset. It's kicking in.
Of course.
It's kicking in.
It's not really a reset, Beefy. What it is a return to the natural order of things. Because before America was discovered and the resources from America allowed the West to take over the rest of the world, China, India, Turkey, like meaning the Ottomans, they were on top. The West was struggling. So when they discovered America and they managed to tap those resources, grow them crops, feed the armies, militarily take the advantage, that energy has dissipated, because an influx of energy can't always be maintained over a long enough period of time. It's going to dissipate back to normality, inevitably. Has to. Homeostasis, right? So this American energy that's come, inevitably, now it's balanced off again. So as you see America withdrawing from the world stage, you're going to see things like Niger taking on France now, because China and Russia, Turkey, these countries, they got a thing. They got technology that they can like say, all right, here's some drones. You can hold them off. No,
the big thing about the Niger thing at the moment is it's simple. Like France, Britain, and America were building a pipeline from Nigeria. British Shell were building a pipeline from Nigeria to Europe, and it runs through Niger. And then Niger, the guy taking over now saying, no, ban this. I'm blowing this up. We don't need this in our country.
Yeah, but they said to them, like, you're building through our land, but where's our cut? And he said, what cut? You're out. We own your whole country. He's like, nah, that can't run. That can't run.
That's why there's a beef with the West and Niger right now.
Because France still owns them. France never gave them independence or anything like that. Even a fake independence, they never gave them. France owns them, bro. Lock, stock, everything. Not just them. There's a couple of countries. It's about 4 countries. France still owns.
France receives, I think, is it 800 billion in taxes a year from African countries. That's why France is one of the richest countries in the world. That's why France is one of the richest countries in the world.
Because their military is next level, bro. That's why everything they do is down the barrel of a gun. Yeah, they got nuclear weapons, bro. France was doing nuclear testing in the South Seas a couple of years ago. Do you remember? It was on the news. They blew up a few islands.
No fear for atomic energy. Listen, if everyone got an atomic bomb, then that makes sense. Does that make sense?
No.
Come on, bro. It's scare tactic, isn't it? It's scare tactics.
Yeah. I don't know if the atomic bomb is real or not. But if you don't mind, I actually wanna do a little bit more of this, and then we can move. Like, we got a few things, the bricks, we got a few little videos to get through. We got some else for Jamaica, all sorts going on. So, you know what I mean?
Let's do it, man. Get to it.
Let's get through it. Zelina, you here? MJ, take your tongue out a little bit. I know Axon's got your tongue busy.
How do you like your eggs in the morning? Hey, MJ, was you singing that to Axon? How do you like your eggs in the morning? I like mine with a kiss.
I don't mind as long as I get my kiss. Hey.
Axel actually doesn't like eggs.
Does she not?
No, she doesn't like it.
MJ, I thought Axel don't like my kissing, but he said eggs, so okay, we'll leave it there.
My kissing.
Oh, he caught you out. He got you. He got you. He got you.
You got me.
You got me.
Red
What are you not doing? Just chilling out, yeah?
Yeah.
Is it a stay in? Is it a stay in and chill day today?
For me, yeah.
Okay. No, for Axon, what are you doing today?
Waxing her legs, no doubt.
Axon. Can't hear it.
Axon, are you burning the frankincense today?
No, we can't hear it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Oh, we're finishing this video.
Yeah. Yo, Rush Fit, what's good? Hello?
Hello?
1 2 1
New
2.
panelist? Rush Fit,
2 3 4 5.
Yep.
Am I plugged in?
Hello?
Yo, what you saying? Am I plugged in?
Yeah, you're plugged in. Oh, what? Who's this? Russian?
Yes.
I was thinking, why is there a guy called Sasha? What? Let me hear your voice. You come off mute. You've gone back on mute. Sorry, brother. Just check that this is my brother.
Yes, my brother. I'm here.
Oh yeah. Big up, Rush. What one?
My brother. You know, I had to join. Man.
Yeah. What was it that you wanted to speak on? Did you hear anything that these lot were talking about?
I've just found the whole conversation fascinating. So I thought,
it's just me, bro. When I'm on panel, that's how it is.
I didn't realize that I would enter the studio like that.
I big up. Hey, you need to get closer to your mic, or have you got some headphones?
Yeah, no, bro. It's rubbish, man. Don't worry. Next, I'll get a headset.
Yeah, get one, man.
Yeah.
Big up, Rush, though, man. We saying what? Are you about on the weekend? Yo, Rush. Are you around on the weekend?
Yeah, party.
Yeah.
Come on. We're there upon the Gaza.
All right, Rush. You got my number still, yeah? If not, message me, and I'll tell you where we're linking.
All right, cool.
Yeah, just like we just got a little spot, so like Man will always be around that kind of area if you're looking for the man them and that. You get me?
Hey, what can I message? Can I message you?
Say that again, bro. Yeah, and you got Insta no more. Where's your Insta? Message me on Insta, man. It's Jedi Online.
Yeah, I just see it now.
All right, say nothing, brother. All right, man. Big up Sniper, by the way.
Big up, broski. What's happening?
Yeah.
Big up, bro.
Yeah. Are we back here again, yeah? I'm glad.
Yeah, we got to chip into this a little bit more, man.
Yeah, we got some unfinished business. Right.
Yeah. Chip into this. Yo, Rush, I can't hear you properly, man. Yeah, you need just get.
I said, don't worry. I said we'll talk, and I'll get the headset.
All right, yeah. Or just any headphones, bro. Any headphones will work.
Let's do a quick mic check. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
You
know we can hear you, BB. Why are you showing off for?
No. I send my headphones in. I send my headphones quickly.
I send my headphones. Super clear, you know.
Shut up, sniper, bro.
Certain places. Yeah. People are gonna say whatever they want about you in general and do whatever they want and say whatever they want. That's why you'll see under comment sections people making up lies and all kinds of things. But I haven't got time to try and. There's small fires everywhere. Who has time to be trying to put out every single fire? Bro, believe what you want to believe of me. Have a beautiful day and dream of it and have a nice sit down. I haven't got time to be doing that. I've only got time to be progressive with my life. And that's what's the most important thing. A lot of people let the internet phase them. But let me just break something down to you though. And this is a serious one. Always remember that everything we do is for entertainment purposes. Real life and entertainment are two different things. That's why rappers are fake. Some rappers are talking about I killed bro, he's going home to his kids and he's a good guy, bro. But he's rapping all this. Why is he rapping all that? You don't do that. You don't sell drugs. Future said, I don't take Percocets. He made a song called Percocets, Miley Percocets. He said, I do not take none of these drugs. Imagine man saying, I take no drugs, but I make a whole song about it. Shows you that the entertainment in real life are two different things. Central C, I don't believe he is anything what he says.
Pick up Central C.
I don't believe he does anything. I don't believe he I don't believe he does none of that.
I do.
But
I do.
I don't believe none of it.
I do.
I don't. That's something about it. It just doesn't sound right.
You know what? Like free up leader as well. You get me leaders with a couple of these people them in jail still like.
Cool. I don't know.
Just different age groups in it, and it's not for us to pre the young.
But what I'm saying is
as big men.
Yeah, cool, no problem. But
Yeah,
I'm saying,
big up leader, man. Big up leader, man. Big up Warren, man. My youngest.
Warren
man.
leader. Yeah, so I don't see what that's got to do with Central C. You with couple.
I don't even know.
We got couple. He's with. You just wanted to say free big up leader because he's got nothing to do with the next man, and he's in jail with a couple of their man. That doesn't mean that Central C is certified now.
30. Yeah,
so I'm quite surprised that. You know what I think it is. Honestly, man's a musician. He's a musician, and Spray's trying to get into the industry on his own terms, right? So like, obviously he's now getting smart, and it's like, yo, I'm not just gonna dash up and coming people up under the bus, because it don't work when you're trying to get through, and he needs to kind of keep as many allies as possible. Because obviously he's got the beef with gigs and certain people and whatever. So I see why he's just taking a neutral stance, but the truth is, I think we shouldn't really cape. I don't know, man. I don't believe that Central C is like a drug dealer or was, right? And obviously there's a lot more people around this that know him than just the one person that's in jail with his mates. I feel like if you look at Central C, and I think we all got powers of discernment. Like, I know a man whose brother was a killer. I know a man whose brother was a killer and whose cousin ran Brixton, but he was a pussy.
Yep.
He wouldn't defend himself. He would snitch to feds. He was not a roadman. He was, you know what I mean? So it means like, you know people that are, when you're a neek and you got talent, or you're just a normal guy and you got talent, nowadays, the rude boys with brains will see that and invest in you and give you back for you to chat shit. We all seen 6ix9ine. We all seen 6ix9ine.
It's happened in North America as well. Like,
all them gangsters he was with were certified, but he wasn't. So it's like there's no point knowing his people. That's just my opinion. I see where Spray's coming
you're right,
from.
dude.
But
You're right. You're right.
yeah, I just feel like
You can see his angle. Yeah,
That's true.
On an artist level and your generation, and I mean of artists that are out and yeah, I can see clearly what he's doing. Obviously, Adnan is just going from what he, you know what I mean, what he observes, and he's got the right to do that as well.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? To say no, I don't think he's from road.
He's been getting shamed for holding that view, and the reason why he's been getting shamed for holding that view will be apparent in the next little
segment.
Bit for the viewers on that. Yeah, the next little bit will. It's a bit mad how man turns it on him.
Each group's in it, and it's not for us to pre the young.
He just doesn't sound right.
You know what? Central C.
I don't believe he does anything. I don't believe I don't believe he does none of that.
I do.
But
I do.
I don't believe none of it.
I do.
I don't. That's something about it. It just doesn't sound right.
You know what? Like free up leaders as well. You get me? Leaders with a couple of these people that in jail still. Like
cool. I don't know.
They're just different age groups in it, and it's not for us to.
What are you doing?
But what I'm saying is
as big men.
Yeah, cool, no problem. But I'm saying
someone else our age.
No, but I'm saying
pre someone else our age and say you don't believe them.
But I don't believe a lot of men my age.
Not little last Central C man. He's doing his thing.
No, I'm saying he's bust his thing.
So what he's
it's mad.
Loud Central C, he's doing his thing. Nah, man, that's not the music game, man. That's not how it is. That's not hip hop. We ain't all you man never came up in rap. Because the next man was like, oh yeah, loud spray, man.
Nah, it's not that.
If man don't feel you, if man thinks you're fake, man's gonna say it. Get me? And you got the opportunity to do something about it or respond or diss him or whatever, and catch him on the roads. But the hip hop game, we shouldn't make anybody above critique because of their age, because of where they're from, because of their gender. I don't give a damn. So if you don't think his thing's authentic, say it. Now, Spray's gonna get him on a technicality now.
What's his thing? But I'm saying
for the culture, we're not trying to put down our younger guys that's doing the thing.
No. But
that's not our. I don't know who. See this for the culture thing. It really annoys me. But obviously, when you say for the culture, you mean for the industry. The culture is bullshit. The culture's bollocks. Yeah, and the culture's being monetized by weirdos and infiltrators. Yeah, and the culture's being weaponized against us. So all this for the culture, like it's righteous culture thing that's moving us in a direction we want to be going in. No, let's allow it, man. Central C was just in the hottest of hot pinks. Not that you can't wear pink, but the imagery within, like, the imagery was just. It's just telling of where we're going with hip hop. We don't want this.
Yes,
we don't even want that. Hip hop was the warrior frequency, yeah, and now it's soft pastel pink, love, and it's not really what we want.
Yep,
you know.
Even Skepta with his flowery shirt and that. I remember that.
With blouse and
the little saga. Yeah, blouse and that.
It's not what we want,
blouse
man.
and skirts.
So this culture thing, I think it's an individual thing. Like you're like, yo, Louder Youngers. He's not my younger. Oh, this man hating that Central C is making money. Nah, like his man. I tell you what though. No disrespect, but I'd rather see a lot of other youngers that actually been through.
Yeah.
Or even with more talent get pushed through. I feel because you're white and you're like a pretty boy, obviously that's making you more marketable to the people that really put money into hip hop, which is the white demographic. So that's and white people always want to champion their own. I call this Eminem syndrome. I call this Elvis Presley syndrome. Yeah, you got some genuinely talented artists like Potter Paper. He's talented. Is he more talented than his black counterparts? I'm not going to say that, no. But he's got a talent.
No.
Central C, I think, is average. I don't think he's like, oh
at
my
best.
God.
At best.
I don't say, oh, this one is sick or man talented. So therefore, being from the UK, I'm kind of used to a white guy doing, or a white person doing something that the black folks or the brown folks are doing. Not doing it as good, but getting more acclaim and
recognition. 100.
Standards.
100. But also as well.
One last thing, Lini, in my humble opinion, when I was in my hip hop stage, as in believing there was a culture and whatever rare, I wouldn't have wanted to see. And look, man, all you white folks out there, I hope you listen to this. from an objective perspective, because it's ain't about a dislike or prejudice or whatever. It's just the way the industry's been set for so many years. I would like to see more black people actually flourishing and benefiting, right? And like, I'd like to see a black artist be the breakthrough artist to break through to America. I'd like to see that to be a black artist. If I'm honest, do you know what I mean? I would have been much happier for Skepta to be the guy, even though I don't really rate Skepta like that. Or who else? I don't know. Millions, some other rapper. Young Spring, Diggs. I'd rather it be them than Central C, because it's like,
it's not fair, man.
How can I be homophobic? My bitch is gay. It's all agenda business, bro. His missus is some bisexual. This is some agenda stuff that's going on, and he looks kind of like a girl. And I'm just not really sure what this is. This ain't the hip hop that I really resonate with. So yeah, don't you watch the younger guys? No, man's gonna watch the younger guys.
Yep.
Man's gonna watch the younger guys. What do you mean? Fuck you mean? If you're an artist, I'm watching you. You don't care about
Also, as well, because a lot of these people are either getting checks with each other or trying to get checks with certain people. You get me? So again, like you said, obviously it may be an ally thing, but it's like further down the line, you're trying to make an ally because you're trying to further whatever it may be. You get me? So he probably basically sees that I'm not trying to ruin my blessing. You get me? Or a blessing, if you want to call it that. You get me? And this is what a lot of them are on. You get me? Hence why I see something the other day.
Well, my brother dealt with them.
Yeah,
my brother dealt with one of them. We can make the link. I might even be able to get a Sench interview. I ain't gonna be on here while you're dissing Sench and look like I'm co-signing it. So it's a power move.
Yeah, man. That's all it is. It's nothing more, nothing less. You get me? Yeah, man don't give a shit about what you man say. He probably agrees with half of what he's saying, but again, to look further on down the road, man's just acting like what you're seeing right now. And again, it's apparent across the board, man, because there was something the other day saying, you see in the UK, you can't critique someone or tell the truth without someone feeling like a bitch or offended or someone start crying or they're hating on me. You get me? Like someone could just critique your music for what it is, bro. There's nothing else behind it. You get me? It's just I like it or I don't, or this is what you could have done better, or this is what you get me, whatever it may be. But no one can say that to each other without people taking it some. You go on.
On the flip side,
yeah,
I totally agree with you. And on the flip side, at the same time, UK are haters, man. On the same time, even when you're saying that, I'm nodding. But then I'm like, you know what though? You get accused of being a hater when you tell the truth. And in general, people are haters. In general. Because if an American dude makes this tune, you're gonna be all over it. The UK, you're like, nah, we find reasons to hate. What we got is in our culture is we like to build people up just so we can shoot them down.
Yeah, break them down. Yeah.
Yeah, we like to see the fall of an artist, like Dutch Avelli, We love all that. We're built on that, from TV stars to film stars, all kinds of politicians. We do the rise and fall thing out here.
Actors,
Yeah, because really we want you to get so famous that you start sniffing cocaine off strippers' batties and get captured by the sun. Because that's what we want to read you on Monday morning. Do you know what I mean? We want to read into all of that.
I don't just think that's the UK though, bro. Like I think because we're smaller, it's much more noticed, bro. But that's definitely apparent in America. Cause you get me? There's multiple cases of that. Even the other day with that brother, what's his name? The one that was the movie star guy, man. They said he done whatever to the gal, and then it's apparent that he didn't do nothing, and the gal done something to him. The black brother, I can't remember his name, bro. But
you know what, bro? Let me tell you why I disagree.
Go on.
Yeah, in the UK, we only have just started to crown people with legend status. Maybe because the culture's younger or something, isn't it? But we only just accepted certain man's a legend. No, yeah, but he's a legend still. Like, you get me? Like someone like Wiley can still fuck up, can still be bad in people's eyes. He ain't legend. They want to give it to Dave or someone like that. Dave is someone that can do no wrong, and they'll forgive him.
For now,
or
for now,
who I don't know. Like, but look at our talent. Everyone's young.
Yeah,
no one's got old in this thing yet. Yeah, where over in America they got grandmaster this and and blah blah blah.
Levels.
What should I say? They got like legends.
Yeah, but no. You say that, but how much did again? And like, please, like, understand the wording. How much do they really rate these people? And what I'm kind of pertaining to when I say that is that they might shout them out or say this is the person that may have done X, Y, and Z, but they don't. do nothing else hip hop orientated with them people. They don't even say, let me get him on a song so he can get a little check or whatever, because they understand the man, there's royalties are fucked up for the most part. So again, like, yeah, they may say that there's individuals, you get me, but for the most part, they don't rate people like that. It's just a name to scream out.
We don't have a Dr. Dre. We don't have a Timberland.
Yeah, of course.
We don't have a 50 Cent. We don't have a Pac, a Biggie, a Jay-Z. We got nothing. We just holding on to gigs and who I don't know, some other guys. This guy, very rare. Like anyone, you can start today and be up in the Hall of Fame with these man, because it's just not long term enough yet.
Yeah,
so
it's brand new. It's brand new. I agree.
Yeah, we ain't had enough time celebrating ourselves and our culture and applauding each other. We don't have the practice of bigging each other up for succeeding.
Yeah,
we just don't. And so when someone succeeds, it's just easier to hate on them. So they don't get
say something. Yeah,
sorry to use the cliche, but crabbing them. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like the UK is a little bit more like that. Here's another example. In America, you could change a man and his family's whole life just from the one ends.
Yeah, definitely.
And your ends buying your shit. That's it. You're gone clear. So people got love out there, like, you know, man are licking man down for man and that. Look what's going on in the man.
Yep.
Like, it's different out there. When, you know, if they say Young Dolph, ain't no joke, because they got a man that made money. He's not even blown. He's not even mainstream. Yeah, and he's feeding stuff. Nipsey, all these man. Nipsey ain't mainstream.
That's right.
He wasn't. He didn't even make mainstream, and he was such a legend to them. And rare murals, we just say
there's definitely elements of hate. You get me? Like no one can ever deny that. You get me? No one can ever deny that. But I'm saying
I do think UK are haters, bro.
Yeah, no. Like I agree. Cause even outside of the music, when man tries to do certain other things, you get me, you won't really talk too much. But again, man, see how people move.
See how people move.
Yeah, you get me. But I just think that the people need to be able to just take what someone's saying about their music, about their project, wherever they may have put out their work. You get me? That's it. When it starts getting to personals or whatever, that's a totally different story. But if you put something out into the open in the public and someone don't like it, or they say it's not their thing or whatever, cool. You know what I mean? It's not. It just means it weren't for you. You get me? And again, rightfully so, because you're a big fucking man. I'm not saying you can't listen to that, but you get me. I wouldn't assume that's your go-to. That's what's going to be on your playlist.
You know.
But
this
is
what UK reminds me of. Emzalini stops rapping. Emzalini blows up. Someone asks Jedi, "Have you heard of that Emzalini dude?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, I heard of him. I don't really listen to him. I ain't really listened to it. But he's everywhere. He's on everything. He's everywhere. Like, he's been around. He's been killing it for the last 5 years. Yeah, you know, I ain't really."
You can't not miss him, bro.
It's that type of vibe. You get me? Like,
the hate is real. The hate is real. It's real.
Yeah, man, just pretending man ain't seen what man's doing out here.
Yeah.
And it's weird, fam. It's just, I don't know, man.
Meanwhile, he's playing in man's car. It's mad.
Yeah, like man's pretending you don't know, so you never heard of something. You don't want to give man. See, man, you don't want to. Yo, what's up? Yo, hey, listen. Yeah, man.
Nah, do you know what? You're right. You're right. I'll give you an example. Yeah, I see a video one time, bro. Yeah, it was some American brothers, and he was driving around. Yeah, playing. He's playing his ops music or something. And he's like, I ain't gonna lie, this shit hard. You get me? Like, he's basically saying, like, man's out here trying to catch man slipping, but your shit. But this is slapping right now. You get me? Yeah, and I also see something where in England, you get me, the ends kind of where someone drove past you, but you get me, and their music was too loud, and it was the music of an opposing area, brother. It was nearly a situation. You get me? So
the issue.
I'm saying, well, two instances where you can kind of see. I kind of definitely see what you're saying there. You get me?
Yeah.
England is where even cars take the L. You know what I mean? I've seen man zombie knife a Golf. Zombie knife a Golf, but chase a car down the road. Like, what are these youths?
People just need to understand, because there's enough money for everyone, bro. Yeah,
of course.
Like,
no, but it's natural bad mind. As a business owner, you see it clearly.
There's not
YouTuber, you see it clearly. You know what I mean? We just got a natural bad mind setting in this country.
There's not enough music. There's not enough music. There's not enough money to go around. That's the issue, because it's bottlenecks. Because the people attitude. Hold on.
Go on.
Only because the people's attitudes towards spreading that money is being controlled, right, and manipulated. So they are like, so Mzanini ain't gonna make the money for music that he should because he's shit hot and people know him, because everyone's spending their money on a few. Only a few are getting the opportunities. Only a few are, do you know what I mean? So they're bottlenecking it. So they're making it so that unless you are one of these men, you can't make money.
But do you know what it is though? Because on the flip side though, everyone's
And
trying to do
America's
the
different, because if your block buys your your mixtape, you fucking nearly going clear, cuz.
Yeah, definitely. But if especially down south in them areas there, because you get me,
town.
They're whole countries basically. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Flipping I've all lost my train of thought, man. Sure.
Right, man can blow in Atlanta and that's it. Yeah, I mean, then you start hearing about it after he's already made certain money, certain albums. You go to his ends, they're talking about, they're all singing his tunes.
Yeah. So you put him on.
Yeah.
So you put him on because you want to get some of that love from that end. So you go and put on their local don.
Yeah.
And yeah, we're copying that formula, but obviously it's on a smaller scale, and still there's not, you know, the money is still tight.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Sorry, I was gonna say in England, not even in England, but in a lot of places, what I think is everyone's trying to do the same thing. You get me? Like, and again, in music, you get me. Everyone don't have to be in front of the camera. You get me, or that directly having your face seen. Obviously, some people want the limelight. Fair enough, but there's a lot of other avenues as opposed to just being the person that's being seen all the time rapping or seen all the time singing or whatever it may be. So I think people need to just understand, you get me, diversify a bit in the music thing. Like, you can be a producer, you can be a videographer, you can be you get me, engineer. There's so much other avenues as opposed to I'm just going to be the person that everyone sees on Grind Daily or Spiff TV or whatever it may be. You get me? So, man.
But we can do them circumstances from start to finish now. Whereas before we were definitely relying, and the biggest thing in there was the record deal. Now it's like production deals, other deals can be
distribution,
done. Right. Because you can do a lot of the shit yourself. You can make your own videos. You can blah blah blah. You get 1 million views on YouTube. Companies are coming to you.
Bro, Snipes, there's some brothers here that started a lighting company about 3 or 4 years ago.
Yeah, I see that.
You see it, yeah? All right then. But basically, like, they managed to build up their business to like over £1 million business, bro. You get me, in the space of 3-4 years just by doing lighting. They got their own studio now, different sort of effects. It's all crazy. You get me, but
let's not skip out. What was the initial investment in that first machine? Like 10 jib, and then the next thing was like, I think like 100 jib. Like how did they get that money?
I think do you know what it is? I think the Don said that the first machine they bought, they had it for a while. You get me, or whatever it was. First lights, they had it for a while, and you get me. They kind of hustled their way up. You get me. Whether that's true or not, who knows? But I'm sure that's kind of what the brother said. Still. But yeah, man, the average person ain't thinking, all right, cool, let me do the lighting for Jed's video, or let me do the lighting for Snipes' video. You get me? Like, that's not really.
Yeah, it's difficult. But yeah, as I said, the dynamics have changed. There's no middleman in music. You are the middleman. You can be your own middleman, you know. But if you want to break into the popular industry or popular music or commercial or whatever, right? That's a whole different kettle of fish.
Yeah, of course.
But there's room now for independence, and you know, because as I said, there was no rap industry here. We are kind of making it.
Zelini, is your phone free?
Yeah.
I beg you phone my phone, please. But phone it, not WhatsApp. Phone it, please.
Alright, cool. One sec.
What was it? Even like if you go mainstream, you have to be in the record label. You can be independent, but if you want to go mainstream on the radio, you have to send to a record label.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how they get you. Distribution.
Popular music. Then it ceases from being hip hop or grime, and it just becomes pop or popular music. Yeah.
And then you see the people who are controlling these record labels are now buying up all the prisons. And they push certain narratives in the song. They tell the rappers, you need to rap about this, which can get you to prison, and then they own the prisons as well. Like madness.
Well, in America, the dynamic is definitely like that. Man, I sourced him from jail. You know what I
Even
mean?
here
The
now,
way
they
it's
tell you now
happened.
you drill artist, isn't it? Now, oh, you go down for M, you're in prison. Kind of record labels come to
Yo,
prison.
I Jed, it's just ringing still.
Yeah, then we got Mizzy.
Did you phone it to leave?
Yeah, that's what I just said. It's just ringing
ringing.
still. Just went to voicemail. I'm ringing it again. It's just ringing.
Oh, fuck. What is that? Straight to voicemail?
No, it's ringing. Then it's going to voicemail.
All right, cool. You lot, I'll be back in a bit.
Message dropped his phone, mad man.
He's doing a beefy. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but all this Central C and you know what I mean, it's on a name dropping thing as well. I don't know.
And there's also, yeah, you see,
I don't know.
Sorry, quickly, Zach. I was gonna say Central C obviously is super connected to what's his name? You get me? Yeah,
Right.
Drake. You get me? Yeah, and obviously there was a little situation with Spray, whatever. People may know, people may know, people may not know, but whatever. You get me? That was kind of to do with the same person, so he could also be trying to find it or hoping to try and find his way back into certain people's good books or graces or around. You get me? Circles. You know what I'm trying to say? So, yeah. But it's kind of strange, someone like that just saying that.
Yeah. But not really, because these are he's trying to be an industry cat. He was an industry cat. You know what I mean? Where he felt he was on the periphery of getting there. So it's a remix, a refix, and a reorder. Get yourself together, try again. But in that, good PR is not to diss any of the artists that are ahead of you or around you. You know what I mean? Still in that industry. Because he forgets he's got bad reputation. I don't get it. And these men will have you in their videos to 30 them. Do you get what I'm saying? All Central C needs to do is have Young Spray in his video, and then he's more 30. Do you get it? Other people will say, no, yeah, he's definitely 30. Did you see Spray? Did you see this one? Because in effect, if you're not rapping about what you've lived, then you're rapping someone else's story. And most likely or not, anyone in the end who knows that, you better have that OG or whoever in the video. Yeah. I can't lie, I've had enough tunes made about me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Other people telling man them story because that's what they do, innit? They're not really like that, as I said. Like what the brother's saying, he's saying, nah, I don't believe Central C did it. I got brothers who was talking some crud, but they got jobs and shit. You know what I mean? Because that's what we expect of our youngers and that. Man's working youth offending team and rapping on tracks on Channel U and that. Yeah. Man, I got accountant. Man is paramedic. You get me? But man's talking about toking guns and my people, them. They will use pretty words to just make you know it's not necessarily them. It's like a third party. But because it sounds good in a rhyme and my peoples will leave you buried in a or that might relate to a story that man knows. In the end,
And
you know what I mean?
another thing as well, I didn't realize how much nepotism goes on in the music industry and the entertainment industry.
Right.
It's not what you can do, it's who you know and who you're related to as well.
You'll see like some of my youngest videos will have like the OGs for their generation, say like a little bit younger than me. But it would make sense that the youths who's doing the tunes who are 10 years younger than them, that's their OGs, right? So they'll have them in the video, therefore. You know what I mean? All the known names in the ends will be in your video. If they're not in your video, and you're trying to play gangster, then it could be a problem. You can't even.
Yeah, I'll give you a good
leave
example.
that
Like one
shit
of
out.
the Nas thing, like Nas. People say Nas. And
Yeah,
like most
Nas
of the like
wasn't
American
bad.
rappers, you think, oh, they grew up in the hood, but Nas' dad was a drummer. No, but Nas' dad was a drummer for Jimi Hendrix. He was rich. He didn't grow up no poverty.
Yeah.
Saying. But that's why the image they portray to us. You know what I mean? Big went to private school. Tupac went to private school. They don't tell you those things.
Exactly. Even our black
You know what I mean?
revolutionaries all went to university graduates, Neeks, in fact, Eunices. There's people like Eunice who changed the world. It's mad. Who cause revolutions, who cause people to change their ways. That's what it is. Yeah, it's not the roadman, the guy, you know what I mean? He's a good foot soldier. Yeah. He's a person who will take instructions and carry out whatever needs to be carried out. But the brains and the intelligence is usually with one of our brothers who's a neek. That's it. You know? Because when we go into the Panthers, it's the same thing. Yeah? Khalid Muhammad, same thing. You name it. All of them graduated from this university, that university, Howard, all of that. You know what I mean? We ain't had one black revolutionary who's just like, bruv, I started from nothing. I ain't got no Masons in my family. I ain't got you know what I mean? I just woke up one morning and said, nah, this shit can't stay like this.
They'll dead
There's
you
no
up,
black
bro.
story like that.
They want to
There's no
lie to
story
you
like
quick
that.
time.
Exactly. Right. But as I said, I don't load up musical artists and say they're anything other than providing me with good entertainment and good music and that. You know what I mean? That's your purpose. You served your purpose. I hear a banging track from you. I rate you because you gave me something that it might last a couple generations. How cold your tune is. You know what I mean? But other than that, I don't know. I'm not looking to any rapper, any entertainer for advice on how
Oh
to
hell
live
no!
or
Oh
do
hell
anything.
no! Hell no! And this is kind of I don't want to say people's, not even people, our problem, yeah, but because that's the way they try to make it look, whether it is that or not, who knows, but like again, this always getting to entertain us for quotes and life advice and this, that, and the third. I think that's fucking abnormal and strange, bro. And people that do that, you get me, and want to preach stuff or talk that stuff around me, because I get them the fuck from around me. I don't give a damn what Kanye West is saying. I don't give a shit what Jay-Z is saying. I don't give a shit what none of these people are saying. Yeah, not one of them. Do you
But
get
the
me?
funny thing is, someone around you does. That's the
Yeah,
funny
100%. No, do you know what it is? Do you know what it is? Too much people. You get me? Some family. You get me? Some brethren. You get me? And when they say certain things, I just look at you like, you don't understand what this shit is. It's entertainment.
Yeah. I got
Like,
family.
why are you
I mean,
telling
you're
me
right.
that Kanye's? Why are you telling me that Kanye's running for president? Like are you okay?
And if he,
That's
if he
America
gets
for
in,
you. Remember,
you
they
might
get
vote.
entertainment for you.
Yeah, we've had little
They're
brothers
all
say that.
actors there,
Isn't
man.
it?
What's his name?
Yeah. One of our little brothers said that to me.
Reagan.
And he said, yeah.
I said America, they're all actors. Look, they're all going to politics. Reagan, Schwarzenegger, Clint Eastwood, they're all governors and all these big things.
True.
That's from acting.
True.
Like,
True. Is that what we're doing now? You know what I mean? Why go
yeah.
and study politics? Huh?
You just be an actor.
Why go and study politics
Even
if Donald Trump can just get in there? Yeah, it's demeaning the thing, innit?
And the West one right now. The guy from Ukraine, he's the worst one. He's the worst actor ever.
Yeah. But you know what it is, though? It's like, all right, cool. Politicians, for the most part, always have been actors. So it's like, why would we have an untrained one when we can just throw a trained actor in there? You get me? And he can tell you the same script and the same story, and you don't believe it.
Yep.
But what I found out, for you to do
this trained actor is a businessman. The American government is a business. It's a match made in heaven. He's more qualified than any politician.
What I found out is also weird. Yeah, in America, for you to do anything on TV for more than 30 minutes, you have to be a registered actor.
Wow.
So
More than
all these
5
places
years.
who make it commercial and everything, you have to every second year, you have to be a registered actor. So all guys are registered as actors. All these politicians in America, but they have to do the adverts and everything for their things. They have to register as actors.
Oh yeah, they do.
Nothing.
Campaign. I get you.
Yeah.
But I know that.
So these are all actors.
I know that. Imagine, I just don't feel it's the same. Let's say Zelini's the president. Yeah. Backstage, we just told him there's aliens, right? Yeah. And we've just killed 100,000 people in some small, obscure country in, another part of the world, right? Now, man has to come out on the pulpit and lie. He has to take that out of his mind, yeah, and concentrate on the lies being either told or auto-cued or whatever in front of him. It's very difficult. Yeah, every black guy's got a conscience, so it's just going to be weird. You know what I mean? And nothing's going to happen, no loss of life, and when you know fully it's already happened. People have already died, and you're actually lying through your teeth. It's a skill. It's a skill that I don't want, but yeah, it's a skill still, nonetheless.
You know, the fun one when George Bush told about 9/11. I was reading the book. No, it's
Oh yeah, upside down. You know what I'm saying? Man read the book upside down.
You know, that was rigged. Yeah. I don't know what, but I'm reading books to kids. You know what I mean? No, you were easy to get the whole shit.
You know what I'm saying? From
You know what I
kindergarten.
mean?
You know what I'm saying? You was in a kindergarten, you're with the kids, and they're giving you updates in your ear. Bros, stop your nonsense, bro. Stop your nonsense. You know what I mean? Sure, he's not in the Oval Office and he's in public view.
Or even the Pentagon.
You get it?
Yeah.
No,
you can't blame him.
because he's in public view. Yeah, thank you. Because it all happened while he was doing his job as a president. He's gone to a school.
With kids, reading books to kids.
With kids and that, you know what I mean? Come on. What? Even though the man dissed your dad, right? Even though Saddam, you went to war with your dad and your dad didn't win. It was that.
Bro, listen, the Bin Laden family were the biggest donors. Wait, listen, the Bin Laden family were the biggest donors to the Bush campaigns.
Yeah.
So let's not.
You know what? It's got to the point where even the most naive, you get me, person understands what that was like. I don't think there's no more debate really about that. You get
Prince Bandar and that, like that. What are we doing here, man? Yeah. Bin Laden's the whole family flown out as soon as it happened. It's just like, bros, we've had plenty of years to address that information.
Anything say they own like 12% of America, the Bin Ladens. That's not a small thing, you know.
12% of America, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably own more. Because remember, anything Saudi is them. They are the financial, behind
arm of the Saudi family,
the Saudi royal family. Yeah, they're the finances. I said, rascal. When I found out that, I was scared. I said, yeah, the world has changed. Prince Bandar, all of this type of stuff. And then everyone just looks over it. It's weird.
With the wool over our eyes easily. Easily.
Big up Miss Sarah.
Big up Miss Sarah. Who is that? Boxing America. TRILL Cactus, I see you.
Cactus.
Big up yourself.
Jeez, big up, brother. We here, family. We here, family.
Here, we're here. Nice day, nice weather. Hey, listen, today something weird happened to me today, you know. Graph. I'm sitting in the yard. I'm looking outside. Clear blue sky. I tell my cousin, I said, listen, it's raining outside, you know. My sister's laughing at me like, what are you doing? What are you saying, bro? It's not raining outside. I'm like, listen. I can see rain. Mine look like looking upside, clear sky. I said, okay, cool. And then when I went to the garden, bruv, there was raindrops. There's no cloud in the sky. Can someone explain that one to me, please?
Clouds, but there was rain.
How can it be raining? And it was raining.
I've had that before. I thought it was
like, what? What is going on? Because blue sky, bro. It was raining. I'm like, huh?
That's crazy.
Thing like went for like 10 minutes and it just stopped. Now it's getting cloudy. There's no rain. Huh? Like weird things, bro. We're living in a simulation, bro. Definitely. Madness. So hey, you guys went to the museum yesterday, yeah? Natural History Museum.
Yeah, man. Oh my God.
So did you see the? Did you know what? Did you guys go and see the Apollo lander?
Yeah.
you look at it properly. You see the foil on that thing?
Yeah.
The parachute.
I was explaining it. Yeah, I was explaining it, breaking it down. I was like, look, this foil on it is meant to be gold, right? Because they used the same foil or whatever on their, was that rover? You know them rovers and that they keep sending and because it's costing so much. You'd be like, how does this rover cost 45 million? You know what I'm saying? To make this rover and and then send it out to Mars, and then it might not work when it gets there. So I've watched bare of their landers and how they make them, and I was like,
brother, man phoned the White House from the moon, fam, or vice versa. Cause I can't remember which one it was. Yeah,
bro, like I remember, on the moon landing, innit?
What? So
on the Delph one.
So the moon had a landline in 1969. Is that what you're trying to tell me?
No, them niggas supposedly had mobile. It seems. Yeah,
bro, I can't get a signal right now, bro. I don't know how though.
Wi-Fi, Wi-Fi. How you getting Wi-Fi in space?
Wi-Fi.
How you getting a connect?
Bro, you can't. You're saying you can't ever go back there. You lost
landline. The landline.
Cool. That's what I'm saying.
Remember, they didn't have mobile. They had landline back in the days.
Strike number one.
The chip they're supposed to have used in the computer. The chip they're supposed to have used the computer, yeah, for the Apollo thing, is no bigger than what you got in a Nintendo 64.
Nah, it was the power of an iPhone 4. Yeah, you get me?
Nintendo 64. Nintendo 64.
Nintendo 64.
That might be, but I definitely see something that said they went with less than the power of an iPhone 4.
I see a satellite crash land. They opened it up and it had a Commodore 64 inside it. I said, nah, you're taking a piss. It was an old one. You know them ones that just drop out of the sky, supposedly. You know what I mean? Oh, it's an old satellite. They opened it up. So Commodore 64 keypad in there. I said, nah, you taking a piss? We had that in primary school, one, the whole class. That was balling. Back then. You know what I mean? But now, perhaps, dash that in the bin, bro. Start having a BBC micro in space. Like, what for? And we're living in
I remember that I had the Natural History Museum. I had to laugh, bro. And I tell my son, this is rubbish.
It's crap, bro. Compared to when I went.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Back in the day, them things used to be lit because they are dead now.
I walked through the same corridor that I saw a real stuffed lion. Yeah, and it wasn't there no more. Nothing was there. I just remember the corridor. I was like, I remember there was a big stuffed lion in the middle, and it was already almost like up to my shoulder them days there. You know what I mean? It was a raw perspective of the size, like, raw, is that what a real lion size is? I said, nah, yeah. None of us ain't fucking with no lion. Unless it's an India one or something, I don't know. Budget lion.
Budget lion, you know.
Yeah, big up everyone in the building, man. Shout out Silver. 30 more likes to 100.
Come on, smash the like button.
Yeah, what's going on, though, man? What are you talking about?
Hit the PayPal. You don't know. You got some videos lined up in there. Some stuff lined up today. So. Yeah. More him mad. Only get some Vidic, man.
We got red man. Come on,
living in the country thing is long, bro. Salute
with the
mine
family,
and F yours.
SMFY to the world. Better know. Yeah, Redman. You missed out, man.
Redman, big up, big up, big up.
Yeah. We like the older statesman of SMFY. You know the way there. But yeah, man. You met the people you needed to meet, though. Still, big up, man. That means we're gonna link up at some point soon, then, man.
Soon. Yeah. Prince Shango, big up yourself. Cool Cat, big up yourself. We gotta big up pagan, big up yourself. Hit the like button. You know what I mean? I gotta keep it real, innit? Keep it real. Let's keep it trill. I mean, they've now with the pool, they've got that intergalactic space, intergalactic what is in America? Intergalactic something the agency that brought out like raw. Really? You go man, raw.
What's Elon Musk doing as well, man?
Right, is that what we're doing now?
How is the weather in the UK? It's fucking hot. Miss Sarah.
Let me ask everyone a question still, panel included. Yeah, if you were offered 50 grand, yeah, but it means in order for you to get the 50 grand, the person you hate the most in the world gets 100 grand. Would you take it?
The person I hate in the world.
The person you hate the most, like person you can't stand, the person you despise the most, they get double, they get 100.
And you get 50.
Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm not going to rob the person.
So rob the person.
Straight.
50
bags can buy me.
Bro.
You know,
bro. Buy crackhead hitters, bro. Easy. I know you got the bag. I know you got the bag, bro. Listen, bro, the belly is full there, bro. I'm like, what? I got the belly, bro. I'm gonna hit the belly, bro. Now the ends move, bro.
Yeah. Can get a bloody sort of shotgun for 1/5. So I don't know. Or a used one for like $5 bills, 7. You know what I mean? Like, come on. No. You know what it is? I don't. If I hate someone,
I want to be someone in the back, but hate someone. Yeah. But I hate someone. When I someone in the bag. No, I don't take the bag and take his bag. What's gonna win in it? I'll win double.
I definitely robbing my enemies is part of my remit. It has been, and I don't rob for finances. I only rob for humiliation.
But no, I'll make a deal with the guy. Listen, I'll say to the guy, listen, do you want to make 100 grand? Or you just give me half and you guys do it. I can make 100 grand and just give me half in it.
Yeah, we don't.
Do you want to deal or not? Deal or no deal? If I don't accept my 50 grand, he's not making 100 grand, is he?
You're offered $1 billion, yeah? You're offered 1 billion, yeah? You heard me correct, 1 billion, yeah? But in order to get this 1 billion, you have to spend an entire year, 365 days, in a padded room, solitary confinement with no human interaction whatsoever. Yeah, you don't have no magazines, nothing to keep your attention or to keep you occupied. Literally, it's just you in the room and your mind.
Yeah, I'm going on a little holiday. Would you like to come with me? Hey, listen, I'm going. See you later. one year holiday, bro. I'm gone. Are you dumb? I'm gone. Sign me up.
Listen, I see there people saying easy billion and
it's not easy. Cool. It's not easy.
All right.
I'm just saying. I think a man's got.
You've got nothing at all to take your time. This ain't normal solitary confinement where you get a magazine or you get me like a guard might walk past or whatever, and you might have a mind, whatever it may be. This is nothing in a padded room. No human interaction for solid free.
But this is the thing, yeah. I was this guy on TikTok was saying most people today, yeah, most roadmen will say, okay, we tell them leave the road and go to uni for a year. You know what I mean? Get your money up. We say, no, year in uni, that's long, fam. That's long. But that man commit a crime, do 10 years. And we say, yeah, you go 10 years because that's a minor, bro. 10 years, minor. And be out soon, bruv.
Bro, you'll be the maddest rich man ever, bro. Yeah, when you get out of there. Yeah, get me. You'll be trying to do some crazy shit with your money, bro. Nah. Yeah, I think these questions are funny, man. When people throw them up on socials, bro. There's a next one. I thought, how's it go? You offered 30 million, but where's it? You offered 30 million. Yeah, you offered 30 million, and your mum's blind in one eye. Yeah. You can pay 29 million to get her sight back. Yeah. Obviously, there's no other way of getting her sight back. Yeah. Like, are you paying the 29 million?
Yeah.
Just checking.
Keep 1 million in there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You'd be surprised how much people are like, nah, bro. She can see with one eye. She's good. Like, she's gonna have to learn to use her good eye. Like,
oh my days! I know, but I know people will do that though. I bet some people will do that though. So depends on what relationship you have with your parents in there. I suppose some people hate their parents in there, so no surprise. If my dad, maybe I'll take out. If you say my dad, I'll say yeah, let him take blind. Maybe I don't know. But my mom, now she's going I fix, bro. ASAP.
Yeah, mums get special treatment. Everyone knows that.
No, but I don't have a relationship with my dad in there, so I'm gonna be good, bro.
Oh, look at Miss Sarah. Yeah, look at Miss Sarah with her blood clot. You get me? Stand up self. No, keep the 30 million. How can I trust you? Get the fuck out of there, man.
Get out of here.
Yeah, I hear you though. Still, mums are priceless, man. Mums are definitely priceless. Yeah, I think Jed's might have misplaced his phone because.
Yeah.
Hopefully not. Yeah.
It's at home.
Hey, Sarah. So yeah, man, what's going on in the world? You lot in the chats, man. Talk to us. What's going on? No, you lot have to keep up with current affairs. Once upon a time, so did I, but got sick of that shit.
Where's the rest of the family, man? Some people jump on, man. What you saying? It's hot over here.
Yeah, man. You lot jump on, man, because I got to jump off and get me for a little period of time, a little while. So.
He's sticky, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, as I said, the enemy thing.
Guys, I think Miss Sarah's talking to T-Slap, but still, I don't know.
What? What's it?
That we talking to the brother as well.
Is it? I don't even know why you're telling me that. Signing your own death warrant and that. Like, yeah, come on, man. You know it's going to be bad for your health. I mean, just play with something safe.
Yeah, that's what Sarah says. That's a catchphrase. You get me? That's the equivalent to, like, bro, that's the equivalent to D blocks. I can't believe it. Yeah, that's your one. Just play with something safe, man.
Play with something safe, man.
Go play with
Other than Nigeria, the amount of L's that the Horn has taken in the last couple of weeks, bro, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
Believe it.
Big up Mood Best as well, man. He's been doing his part. You get me?
He's been doing his part. He's
now he knows how I feel, bro. Every blood day of the week, fam.
Yeah. They say, "Ah, it's not us. It must be Somalis." It's like, you lot are just moving mad, reckless. But yeah, man, big up my people from the Horn, man.
Virgin Airlines did the first space tourist flight. Are you sure about this, Radar? Because I don't want to look into the.
I mean, if I get a girl from the Horn and she got big forehead and I kiss her on her forehead, am I dissing her? I don't know. I'm wondering.
Space tourist. Virgin Galactic launched its first group of space tourists after decades of anticipation. The space plane VVS Unity took off from New Mexico spaceport after returning to Earth. Goodwin described the flight as completely surreal experience and without a doubt the most exciting day of his life. Yeah, but you know what I want to know? Who the fuck is Goodwin?
Who knows? So the testing, I told you, man. Predictions, man. They're talking about going Mars and that. Fix that one. They're doing mad stuff. I don't know what's true from what's not true, but boy.
I don't know if I believe that still.
It can't go to the moon again, it seems, but you can go to Mars. So I don't know what they expect us to believe, bros. So, can't believe.
Hey, what was that stuff yesterday?
Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah.
Shut up, man. Did you find your phone? Did you find it?
Yeah. You think I'll come back singing?
Maybe. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's you, bro. I don't know. It's you.
Like you got your phone back.
There's no telling. There's no telling.
Yeah, as I'm saying, you're coming back in like that and then just switch it up in 2 seconds.
Yeah, hey, I lost my fucking phone. Yeah, what was that thing you talking about? What thing yesterday?
Oh no, at the restaurant, I was talking to Snap still. There was like some starter thing, man. I don't know what it was called.
It was nasty. You mean what Axum got?
Yeah.
Fuckery, man. And even MJ with the hummus. Even though it was like that. Moving mad.
The hummus in it up there.
There was hummus in it. Oh, the hummus. It was filthy, man.
Oh, Axum tried to make jerk hummus. Axum tried to make what I thought was jerk hummus, yeah, but it was something else, bro.
Yeah.
Scrambled eggs.
It was
like it's trying to throw like bare pepper and trying to throw lemon and all sorts of fuckery in this.
Yeah, to make it spice it up. That was fuckery.
No, I can't lie. I like hummus though, so yeah.
Nah, but it weren't hummus. It weren't hummus. We thought it was, or I thought it was, but it was something else.
You wouldn't have liked that one, bro. The consistency alone. When I looked at it, I said, "Nah, what's this?"
And the one that MJ got was
don't put me off. That's one thing with food, yeah. Consistency is never really a factor to put me off. Nah, more. Yeah, the thing that's gonna put me off is taste, aftertaste, and actual ingredient, like what it is.
Yeah, it didn't taste quite like how hummus should taste. You get me?
It's watery. Imagine watery hummus, Jets. I ain't
gonna say who. I ain't gonna say who. But someone at the table described it as mayonnaise in it. That's what I'm saying.
Whoa.
You see, you know what I'm saying? That level, Jets.
I'm not even attached to mayonnaise like that. It's not even personal. So let me just fall back.
No, but it's still disrespectful. No,
I'm not going to war for mayonnaise, man.
That's it.
I'm saying
Ganush, Baba Ganush.
No, but I'm saying there's a lot of.
Oh yeah, I've had that before. I didn't like it.
Yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty.
Fucking nasty, bro. But it was better than the hummus. Can you imagine?
Yeah, that's saying something.
Can you imagine that? I like hummus as well, Jets. I just like pause. No hummus.
Yeah, no hummus.
When you spend a day with Bane, yeah.
You know what's with Bane? You know Bane's a madman, isn't it? Like,
Bane,
no
I
hummus.
hear you. No hummus.
No hummus. He's been saying that for years, bro.
Yes.
He's telling me. Years, no hummus.
Hey,
That's
you
his business
can't
thing for
even.
so long.
I tell you.
Yeah.
I told him, man.
Big up Bigger D. Big up
my favorite
Dave,
panelist.
Big
He's
up
never
J
on.
Us. Big up Stormzy. Big up every one of the younger generation doing their thing.
No big up gigs.
This ain't what we're about.
I know.
This ain't how we're
for the
Younger
industry.
generation. What about nines?
a generation doing their thing for the industry. This ain't what we're about. This ain't how we're trying to get 1 million views. Big up Central C.
Man said this ain't how we trying to get 1 million views. Big up Central C. My thing. Yeah,
But
he's basically saying he's not trying to alienate the fans of that. You get me? He was like, we said it earlier anyway. It is what it is. But he said it plain. So you got to rate him for just saying it straight.
Get me? Had the bag. The podcast going good, and I can do some more collabos now. You know what I mean? So you don't have the bag. You know what I mean?
And you know what? In a way, why should he?
Why should he?
Why
Yeah.
should he, man? Why should he shoot himself in the foot? Because everyone kind of, in a way, quote unquote, wants him to kind of fail. So why should he stick his neck above the line and say that controversial shit that'll get him cancelled or whatever? Why should he? You lot do it, innit? So he's going to play the game. So give them no excuse not to get to the bag because he really want to get there. I kind of understand it. In a way, let's be real. Don't we do similar things on here now?
Yeah.
We don't say certain words. We don't we just, and even if you man are going ham, I'm gonna step in and be like, yo, boom, 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 yeah, you know what I mean? Because playing it,
diplomacy,
trying to being demonetized for 8 months, just because some protected group has been offended and they're not telling you who that protected group is. It makes you think about what's more important right now.
Yeah,
you hear me? Because when I say hit the PayPal, let's see how many people hit it. You hear me? Yeah. If you hit the PayPal, then we say what we want, innit? I think that's kind of like what he's going through. And I don't know how he's still got Cash App running because I don't understand. I don't understand with Cash App how you've even got it running. Either no one's donating or you've chatted to Cash App on the phone and they're cool with you. Like you got a blue tick on Cash App or something. Because this is the thing. I see someone say earlier, I'm not sure who it was, about social media making things more accessible. But the flip side of it is social media makes things more controlled and harder for you to be independent because on social media, you're going to get cancelled for having anti-mainstream views, right? You're going to get cancelled. You're going to get demonetized. You're going to be taken out the algorithm. You're going to be shadow banned. So it's actually easier to control because they don't mind you getting a couple hundred people, whatever, but it's easier to control if you're going through their app. You actually got more chance meeting more people on the road. So this is why they outlawed selling your CD. In fact, this is why they made CDs a thing of the past. Because you can make them yourself. It's too easy. Yeah. It's too easy. Yeah. And so now people can't even play CDs. So you can't go on road and sell CDs or give away CDs at the end of a rave, at the end of an event, or shove a CD in a man's hand. Because he's going to tell you, bro, I ain't really got no way to play it. Let me, are you on Spotify? Are you on Spotify? No, I'm not on Spotify because I said something against the Jays and they took all my music now. Get me? Are you on YouTube? Nah, because I said something against the Vax and they demonetized. They give me a strike. Oh, are you on TikTok? Nah, I've been kicked off of TikTok. Where it's mad.
Well, they'll give me some warnings if a few comments are posted on people's things. Bro. Did
you not hear Fresh and Fit got demonetized?
Yeah, they're crying. They're crying,
bro.
He was crying.
He was crying.
Yeah, I was gonna say that earlier on, but you just said that, bro. You get me?
How are they? Ain't they losing money themselves though? That's what I don't get. Because don't they get a cut of his money?
Yeah, but it don't
Yeah,
matter
but do they
because
care?
No, it's about
yeah,
that.
no,
They don't care.
they don't.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is when
You
someone
know,
don't care about money,
and
that's suspicious.
and as well, Kanye, like you gotta understand, bruv. Yeah, they probably had them on the radar for ages, but what it was because they were generating so much money for them, they kind of not
Later
turned a
on.
blind eye, bruv. But it's like, all right, cool. We'll just, hopefully they'll tone it down, and they didn't, bruv. So it's like they're not
Bro,
prepared
they make more money from dead people's music.
You get me? So they're not prepared for all the rubbish they're gonna get from Fresh and Fit, bruv. And they've been doing some outrageous stuff lately. So
gone too far.
But what I don't understand is Fresh and Fit. So let me realize something. The website game is actually dead then.
Yeah, but
Because like
traffic.
to be as Fresh and Fit, like it's not all these big platforms or all these big entities. They never want their own website. It's never go to freshandfit.com and watch it. We have to watch it through YouTube, through this, through that. It's on Spotify,
Rumble,
on Tidal,
Twitch.
You understand?
Yeah.
So it's always like you have to upload your shit to a platform. Even the biggest people. Tasha K's got an app. I'm not sure how well it's doing. But she sells her things pay-per-view. I'm not sure how well it's doing. I don't know. But she's like the only person I know that's actually daring to kind of set up their own platform. Even URL and that, they went to caffeine.
Yeah.
So there's not no URL.com is where you're gonna find and where you're gonna pay your pay-per-views and where I don't know. And there's no how can they not be another YouTube? Like obviously we know there's Rumble and blah blah blah, but let's be real, brothers. Don't know.
YouTube is where the man is. Where the men are crying because like they lost
YouTube don't even
millions.
make a lot of money for people. The joke thing about YouTube is it actually doesn't make a lot of money for people. And you know people become millionaires off it and that, yeah. But compared to other things and that, YouTube's a bit of a rip-off.
It is.
The percentage that they take in this and that is crazy.
There's one thing on TikTok saying he made 150,000 a month just by chopping up people's YouTube videos and making it into TikToks.
Yeah, but do you know what? I also see a video with someone saying that what Fresh and Fit are crying about right now, bro. They've done to multiple people, bro.
Yeah.
So it's all right, cool. Like, now
channels.
Yeah, like you see that now it's your turn, bro. You get me? You can't sit there and fucking and start crying. No one gives a shit. You get me? Number one.
And the thing about it, no one struck the channel because YouTube took them. They demonetized. Yeah. They took them off the partnership thing.
And
they can't make money. Also, that's all.
Number two, if they haven't decided to diversify, bro, that's their business, isn't it? You get me? Yeah. Like you think YouTube's gonna last forever, bro? Or you're gonna be able to keep talking that same mad stuff forever? Like, bro, it's ran its course, isn't it?
I think the thing they did in Rumble was a big another thing was a big mistake. But now they've been getting vision from the yard.
Yeah. But I heard they still got a deal with Rumble anyway.
Yeah, they want to on Rumble, but they won't go
like
they're on Rumble, yeah, but they won't go like on Rumble. They won't go like maybe 2,000 followers compared to 1.9 million.
Money like
here thingy.
And then Rumble will play like YouTube as well.
Did you hear Perry?
Rumble can say whatever you want. So even Rumble
was like
in the last 3 weeks have taken it deep on the top market. Rumble taking a big dip on the top market. So
who's that black guy?
Pearly was like, "Oh, I could be next." I was thinking, "You're never next."
She is next.
Never.
Yeah. Watch this face.
Could happen, man.
You don't go against any people, bro, and think you can get away with it, bro.
You know, really
they want to hide up, lined up, bro. Yeah, she's YouTube,
right?
Yeah, she'll go back to YouTube. Yeah, and she'll go back. Yeah, she's YouTube. She's been on YouTube for 2 years. Tell you things. Yeah. But you know how to use the algorithms, isn't it? The shorts and everything. That's
Yeah, man. It's not what they know, you know, that's dangerous. It's what they don't know, you know. That's dangerous.
What? They don't know, you know.
Yeah. It's not what they know, you know. That is dangerous. It's not the information that people know, you know. It's the information that people don't know, you know. That's the dangerous shit. Yeah, man. And on that note, no comment. Let's move. Yeah.
Anyway, like I said.
Sorry, who was that knocking at the door? Who's that knocking at the door? Man, like heathen.
Who's that ringing the bell? Chapman.
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up, even.
Well, imagine one
I
day,
don't believe
yeah.
that some people.
Sorry, bro.
Imagine one day we all get carted off, and we're all locked in a room, and the feds are talking to us, and then Heathen comes in.
Lava.
What?
No, brimstone. I'll just lava.
Heathen comes in. He's been watching us for the last how many years?
Lava times 4.
What are you saying, Khan? You dreaming of me, lad, now?
Yeah, I know. Imagine
You have dreams about me, lad, yeah?
Man being locked up. I don't know, man.
Imagine being locked in a room with man. Nah.
What in the Turkish snake moan is he talking about, man? I don't know.
Big up Central C.
Anyway, like I said, I don't believe that some people are doing what they say, but they're making good music. So for me, I couldn't
Who
care
in
less.
our generation don't you believe? Forget Central C, but who in like our generation don't you believe rapper-wise?
I don't put no one's name on
quick
it.
to say Central C.
I'm not gonna put no one out.
So why
I've
would you say Central C?
already.
He's younger than us.
No, it's not even that. I'm saying I didn't believe, and I still don't believe certain things that he says. But like I said, music-wise,
But I'm saying why him? Why? Because this is music. Like you said, like they're all fake. Everyone's fake. So let's get to the nitty-gritty. Who in our who's fake?
fake. I don't know if they're
who
fake.
don't you believe?
I don't believe a lot of men, bro. I don't believe a lot of men.
Because Central C, we don't really know.
I know. I don't believe a lot of men. Certain men ain't even rapping anymore because they know what it is. But it is what it is. I know certain men that stopped rapping because they knew that what they were saying wasn't real. A lot of men, man.
Who? There's a lot, but just name
Putting it on, man, boy. Put it on, man, boy.
I like that. I'm not gonna lie, because you was quick to name Central C, man. So like, talk up now.
So, yeah, I would have. You know what I would have said? I would have said Rare Central C. We said who else in our thing? I'm like, I don't know. I'm not sure. Yeah, but you must know someone. Do you know anyone? I don't know, man. I'm not sure, but definitely I can spot Central C. Do you know any? That's yeah, you mean that? You just like I don't know, but you're just doing this thing. There's a lot of man. There's a lot of what man then? Who? You know what I mean? Why you shouldn't be a lot of. This is when certain manism goes wrong. Yeah, you was all right with Central C saying what you wanted. He tried to make you feel bad, and he spun it on. Well, name someone else then if you're bad, and you didn't have to play that game. But now you're playing that game. So, certain man. He's like, who?
You just had the same energy, man. You said
the older generation, the olders as well. The olders. The older generation.
Because now this is what makes you look like a idiot now.
Yeah. I would have turned around and said, Gigs, what do you think?
Mind games. Mind games.
Oh, he's going mad. He's going mad. Jets is going mad.
I would have said Drake. Many of you put on like Drake.
Yeah. I would have said Drake. Yeah, Drake. That's a good one.
So,
but obviously, he, you know what he's getting at, and you don't want that smoke. So he's just got you in it. He's got you. He's done well. He's checkmated you in a way. Now you don't know what to say really. Just certain man. I know a man that stopped rapping. Like who stopped rapping?
Because they knew that what they were saying wasn't real. A lot of men, man.
Who? There's a lot, but just name me one.
A lot of people, man.
But who's one of them?
A lot, bro.
You answering my No, but at least he.
He's fucked man up.
I know.
And Cream's loving it. He's sitting there with her popcorn, like, yeah. So I'd say someone then, innit? Mad.
How dare you say one
At least he didn't run into a big room.
How dare you?
No, I'm just like, just a white guy, just always.
you are something else.
A lot of men still. I'm not gonna say.
I'm a man. I'll just name names, but I'm not scared.
I'm not. It's not about scared. You know what it is. Certain man know it is.
I'm not scared. You know.
I like that. That's a bar still.
I'm not scared, but you get me. They're just tap man and that.
But you are.
You even have to say that. Just tap man.
You don't want to be there right now.
No, I'm talking about innit, cuz.
He wished the interview ended a minute ago.
You know what I'm saying? I'll say his name again by the end of this episode.
But going back to what I was trying to say, entertainment is different to real life. So if you see someone on camera and they're talking about women or whatever, and women are getting triggered, let you try know that what he's doing is working. If it's working, then don't change the formula. The problem is, you start speaking about, bro, Russia, bro. Ain't nobody care, bro.
Do you believe Kano's a direct rude boy?
What do you mean?
Kano.
What?
He's a direct rude boy.
I don't know. What does that mean?
Do you believe he's a direct rude boy?
What, a bad boy?
Yeah, like he's a direct.
What does that mean?
Like, remember the tune? He's got a tune, direct rude boy.
I don't know. I don't know Kano, bro.
Alright, cool.
Man,
Stop picking on Central C.
I like Kano.
I like Central C.
Bro, I'm
Big
saying
up Kano as well.
Yeah,
I'm
big
just
up
trolling
Kano.
it.
Come on.
Kano. Well, anyway, Sully, bro.
You're very good actor.
Sully, bro.
Actor.
You don't really like Kano because Kano's friends with gays, I reckon.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Well,
So that means he's not really gonna like popcorn either.
Nah.
Yeah. And their little friendship, their little whatever. I don't know, man. But yeah, if he's not in the lodge yet, they soon let him in, man.
Yeah.
I think he's going to go through via Tommy in there, so yeah, he'll get in there.
Sully's real, bro. Sully's real. Summerhouse. Sully, bro. Yeah, no, it is, bro. You think that?
Mind
You
game.
think Kano was acting?
Totally.
Nah, bro.
Totally.
Bro, the Top Boy ain't out right now because Kano said it's not out, bro. Do your homework. Do your homework on Kano saying that we're not allowed to release Top Boy because I'm saying you lot are trying to boy me, trying to take my character out, and I'm not having it.
I heard something like that.
He's a bad boy for that. Yeah. Big up Kano, bro.
Big up Central C.
Oh my God.
But like, anyway, forget all of that because I don't want to pick sides. I'm not picking sides in no little kids' war. But what I will say is this, yeah, entertainment is entertainment. We've got to realize that. You see, the problem with a lot of people is that they hate you because you're speaking about something that's real. Speak about something that's fake, and they will love you. So if I came on my podcast and every week I was like, women are amazing, I love you, women, bro, I'd get a million views.
And I love them.
Yeah.
Women are amazing.
What do you mean?
It's
Some women are
Women
amazing.
are amazing.
Some women are amazing.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to say all women are amazing because women don't like when I use all. So I'm going to say some women are amazing. It's like some women are not amazing. Are we fair to say that? That's fair to say that. But on a separate note,
She didn't like that. She didn't like that. You don't like that.
Right.
He wasn't feeling that.
She's not. No, look, she just really got no energy for this. I feel like I don't know if she even wants to be in this interview. The way she's moving, is like, she's not moving like a co-host. Like
She don't, man. She's
not-
already got a preset, man. You get me? Yeah, she was up to him already, and she was feeling him.
That's
I
why.
feel like,
That's
oh,
why
she
my
knows
man's
him.
been doing
I think
science.
they've already chatted, or I don't know.
But you know what though? You know I will give her. She's trying to be professional with it, yeah. But
Yeah,
I just
she's
feel
trying, but it's just obviously for the podcast, yeah, it's too cold, isn't it? She needs to like either just kind of put it on him. She did.
She did a little bit.
She did a little bit.
No, I
but
think
now
what it was.
you're just gonna have to conversate with him more. Like, so he's saying something to you, and you're like giving him one word answers or and it's like obviously as a co-host, you gotta do a little bit better than that. It's shit, but it's either you don't talk to people you don't like, or you learn how to chat to people you don't like. You know what I mean? 'Cause
I think the thing is, yeah,
interview as well.
the thing as well,
I think
he's carrying it too much. Like, as in, she could give her 2 pence because she don't like him. They should just. I think Spray's just like, yo, can we rush him? But she's just like, kind of like, I don't like this brother. She needs to like vocalize what she's thinking while he's talking, because I know Barefoot's is getting red. You know what I mean?
I think after she got on the Politics podcast and she got boiled in the manosphere, she hates anyone from that manosphere. She just hates the whole manosphere thing. It needs part of the manosphere, innit? So
okay, I don't blame her still. Yeah, she's definitely anti all of that.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I think she's clearly shown him that the sisters ain't feeling you. Like you're
We ain't feeling
literally,
you,
yeah.
But she should speak up. She should be a bit more vocal about it. Like,
Not
Yeah,
that. Oh,
she's had to quiz him as well, mate, and put him on the spot.
She's covered her point, yeah. She's covered her point about you was in your dad's yard and you chatting big on women. But now I just feel like more interact with him on the points he's bringing up, just on a co-host vibe, innit?
Yeah.
But yeah, man, big her up though.
Yeah.
Big her up. She holds herself in a. She holds herself She holds herself in a good way majority of the time, in my opinion.
Yeah. Like Mzilini said, she's professional.
At times, the barrier she puts up to stay professional makes her like just
ineffective.
No, it just makes her not really do anything. Like, and you're just
sitting there,
and I feel
eye candy or something.
Yeah,
but you know what is also though? You see enough times she tries to speak because man just cuts her off. Really.
I know that.
Yeah, it's hard work.
Fuck it, she's playing her position, man. So fuck it, innit? But yeah, I would personally like to see her saying more to him. Like,
I would like to see more of her in general.
But on a separate note, I've wanted to meet you for years, you know.
Really?
Years. It's been years, bro.
That's my bars there.
Why though?
Because UK overstood. I should see you all the time.
She don't like dark skin, man.
What are you talking about?
She don't like dark skin.
Then, no, I'm saying even back then he didn't.
How do you know she don't like dark skin, man?
I'm saying even that back then he didn't.
Wait. Is that what she says?
He didn't stand.
You don't like dark skin, man?
He's winding
Even back
up.
then he didn't stand a chance. That's what I'm saying. You didn't need to meet her. It's cool.
You're an idiot. But go on, so UK overstood days because obviously me and my sister used to do our music with Jay and all of that.
You lot was doing your thing still. I used to rate you lot's thing still. I used to rate it still. I used to rate it back in the days. This is like 2010.
Yeah, I know.
It's 2010. People probably don't even know them times.
So now you've met her. What do you think?
Sweeten her up.
Now you finally met her. What do you think?
Nice,
sweet up.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Thank
So you get to know her properly. No, I'm joking.
What?
Oh, damn. Why for that?
What's wrong with me?
Trolling.
You're a real. Have you don't do that. Until you get to know me, you know. How dare you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Nah, come on.
So yeah, I feel like
she's fine, man. Fine, man.
Like butter.
She got the old school energy. She's fine.
Me personally.
Yeah, she's Chris.
I don't like Shade Borough. I don't follow Shade Borough, and I
Big
block
up Shade Borough.
Fuck Shade Borough.
Yeah.
So I'm just about hanging in there. You know what I mean? Big up Made You Think. I'm just about, you know what I'm
Big
saying?
up
Black Kings. Audio Savers. I'm just about hanging in
Black Kings block.
That's just about hanging in there. Big them up. Big up all these little blogs that are actually giving him 1-2 little shine. You hear me? Boy, it's big for him. He's saying it. I'm just about scraping through. I see why he's wearing his shades. His eyes look wide under that, innit?
Who?
Sprays.
Yeah. That's
his eyes look wide under them glasses.
Block me.
Really?
Find out why Black Kings blocked me, man.
That's
There was a reason for it.
Why did he block me?
They might have not
Black
agreed
Kings
with-
UK, why you block me for?
Black Kings might have not raised that.
Reason for it.
Do your homework on trying to find Black Kings and not coming up on your search.
Mad.
It must be for a reason.
Mm.
Because they found out you was trying to be Chinese.
Mad.
That's not a Black King. Oh my God.
You went mad. You went mad.
Deeks laugh.
You went mad.
Since
You
we've
went
been
mad.
here, so I know
You went
that was a
mad.
proper joke.
Oh my God.
I know
You went
that was a proper joke. Because Deeks don't even laugh like that. That was a card over.
Yeah. Big up. Yeah.
But you get what I'm saying? Black Kings, they cut.
You know what?
Chinese. We got to try it.
I can just hear Snapper in the background. I was thinking, what's that?
I'll say something about blog pages, and I've wanted to say this, I think sometimes blog pages are the destruction of our communities.
Triad is mad, but go on.
Yeah.
You should have kept that one in.
No, never. Let that be out there, bro. I was well known that I was a
Mad
triad.
Black Triad.
I used to get them, man, all their nanks as well from France. But anyway, everything. No, nunchuckers ain't idiot.
I had no,
brother. If man lick you in the head with a nunchuck, you're done. Is he mad?
Nunchucks is idiot thing, bro. Nah. Nunchucks is the kids' toy, bro. Allow it.
Depends who's got it in their hands.
Nah, man. Don't be silly. If you move to me with nunchucks, I don't know whether to laugh. I don't know whether to laugh at you or fight you, to be honest.
All right.
Yeah,
That
no,
might
you'll be laughing, but as soon as
But what are you drawing next? Zellini, what are you drawing at next? The Ninja Stars to come with Ninja Stars, yeah?
Lad, your head would be like a fucking speedball.
Brother, Con, you're thinking of some
Yeah.
idiot, untrained person with these things. It's moving mad.
Allow
I'm
it,
talking
man.
about
You lot be
someone
watching
that-
too much Shaolin films. Allow
Bro,
it.
are you alright, fam? Like, are you okay?
Bro, 2 pieces of stick with a chain in the middle. Allow it, bro.
So hold on, wait. 2 pieces of chick with a two pieces of stick with a chain in the middle. But if I go and get a stick by itself, I can bust your head. If I go and get a chain by itself, I can bust your head. So if I put them together, I can't bust your head. Shut up, man. What are you talking about, bro? Right?
Bro, how you busting man's head with a stick?
Before anyone says that this is just some armchair expert talking about something he has no experience in, let me just say that I used to do martial arts.
Good for you
and I
guys.
do have experience.
Hold on, man. You lot, hold on, man.
So before anyone says that this is just some armchair expert talking about something he has no experience in, let me just say that I used to do martial arts and I actually do have experience in this. So hear me out, okay? Ooh, helicopter! Because I know there's going to be a lot of people who at the outset are probably going to disagree with me because the nunchucks are honestly a beloved martial arts weapon. And even in pop culture, like look at the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they really helped increase the popularity of the nunchucks. And Bruce Lee kind of really did his best to introduce these weapons into pop culture and in film and things. And so nunchucks.
All right, let's do a vote. Let's do a vote, man. Hold on. Let's do a vote. Yo, hit the like button, family tree. What number's your like? Let me know, man, if you ain't hit it already. Slap the like. Yeah, we're on 76 likes, man. Let's get this up to 90 likes. Big up, man. Whoever just liked it, like 77. It's a great number there. Big up everyone in the chat, man. Victor Renz, Top G. Who else is there? Aero. Shango's in the building. Mrs. Sarah's in the building.
Come on.
Trill Spirit, No Limit, Sneaky, Mosh. Come on. And if I missed you, it's because you ain't typed in a while. So that, yeah, put a little comment in the chat, man. We got Hebrew and Aramaic. We got Misty. Yeah, man. Dark Light in the building. Come on.
Light.
All right, so let's do
Suede
this.
Brown, man, like Suede Brown as well. Big up. Go on.
I just done 92 there. That's over 90 now.
Okay.
90?
Yeah, when I look here, you know, when I look. Yeah, 92. 92 likes. 81 watching. Started 3 hours ago.
All right, so Heathen, what do you reckon about nunchucks? How you feeling?
What, lethal or not lethal?
Yeah. Me and you walking towards each other. Yeah. It's on. Do you know what I mean? I've disrespected your brethren Abdi and you ain't having it. And then as we get closer, as we get closer, I'll pull out some nunchucks. Yeah. How you feeling?
Yeah, nunchucks. Yeah, nunchucks. Fuck that.
You're like, oh fuck, he's
I'm not wanting to get hit by a lad anyway. You know what I mean? Definitely not.
I'm not gonna lie. When I put it in that context, I'm thinking, all right, cool. I'm gonna have to avoid these nunchucks and get in there. Now, let's rewind that scenario, and we're walking towards each other, and I pull out a knife. It's a whole different thing. That's gonna stop me in my tracks. In my tracks, yeah, boom. Oh.
Yeah, I'm thinking with the nunchucks that that maybe you're an amateur with the nunchucks. So I'm thinking he got one swing with it, and then I'm in close. You know what I mean? But with the knife, lad, it's fuck that.
Fuck that straight away. Fuck that. Knife, sword, all of that. Fuck that. A bat. Do you think a bat is a good weapon? I think it's shit.
I think it's wicked.
In comparison to a knife, lad, with a point on it, yeah.
It's my preferred weapon of choice back in the day.
Yeah, I'll put a nail through the bottom of the bat. What do you think?
Yeah. You've upped it now.
I had a rounders before.
That's a tactical bat now.
Tactical.
Yeah. It's got a spike too now, hasn't it?
But honestly, I had everything, man. anything I could get my hands on.
So
apart
what,
from
what do you
nunchucks.
think about nunchucks then?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I've been hit with nunchucks and, you know, been in fights with men who were carrying nunchucks. Because it was a thing amongst the youngers. Well, I say youngers, but they were like 2 years younger than me. Amongst them, man. Yeah, we got rushed one time and I got conked bare times. And it wasn't like just wood. It's got metal pieces on the end of it.
On the
Yeah.
end of it,
You know, on the end of the nunchuck. So
Have you ever seen the 3 one, lad?
I
The
got
one where
comboed,
it's 3?
but I never had
yeah.
a single injury from it. I'm not gonna lie. I did get.
I forget what the
licked a
name of
couple
it
times.
is.
But my brethren, who has coolie skin, bruvs, he got his head bust to the white meat open. You get me? Lump, and then blood coming out the lump. I was just like, yeah, it must be because of your coolie, man. You got that Indian kind of, you know what I mean, soft skin kind of business. Because me, tough African, I got licked for you to protect you from getting more licks, and I'm good, man. Yeah.
Our kid can use nunchucks, lad.
And then we
He's a
had
black
a
belt
fight at
with shoot
McDonald's.
plan, lad.
We had a
Oh,
fight at
shoot.
McDonald's with the nunchucks with the guys later, yeah. And I had like a super mole and a big kitchen knife or whatever. And yeah, I just threw the super mole at man who's swinging nunchucks in the corner. Dumbass, eat that business. So it has its uses, but yeah, when you are able to up the ante, yeah, nunchucks can be not that useful.
Pointless
But,
now.
Yeah.
Yeah, with a projectile, had a little stubby malt. Yeah.
You know
Nunchucks are beloved,
Yeah.
and as you know, I've shown in the intro to this video, I have loved them quite a lot in the past as well. Going through martial arts and everything, learning how to use them. Okay, so it's not like I don't sympathise with the appreciation people have with this weapon. Now, one of the reasons why I think they have become so popular is because they look so cool. Okay, the methods and ways in which nunchucks are developed to be able to use, right, looks flashy, looks cool. Like, so when you're getting ready and you're there and you can look around and all that stuff, okay, it looks flashy. And you're there and you can hit like that, you know. Look, I get it. These are flashy weapons. But are they really good? In fact, in my opinion, it's only because I've taken a step away from such traditional martial arts that I've been able to look at these more objectively. And in actual fact, because on my channel, one of the main things I like to do is have a look at pop culture weapons and figure out how practical they would be in real life, that mindset has just caused me to naturally gravitate towards real weapons, not just weapons in pop culture, and have a look at them in a more objective standard. And as I have a look at nunchucks, there are problems with them. So please at least hear me out. I get it if you like them. And I'm not saying, you know, they shouldn't be a martial arts, nothing. But a good old-fashioned stick is way better. Like tremendously so on many levels. So now,
There's your bat then. There's your bat.
He's just
no. You won.
Let me explain. The first issue I want to address about nunchucks, and yes, I'm just saying nunchucks. I don't care if you say nunchaka or nunchaku or something. Look, just standard common language for the layman, all right? Nunchucks, right? First issue is about transferal of force. Now, I'm actually being fairly consistent with my criticism here because it's the same criticism I put against the medieval flail. A medieval flail, in my opinion, is a bit of a rubbish weapon. Its historical validity is dubious at best, and there are many valid questions about if it was even used like very prominently at all in the medieval period, and there are inherent problems. If you're wanting to know what those inherent problems are, please watch my video on overappreciated historical weapons on the flail. And one of the points I mentioned in the flail applies directly to the nunchucks in regards to transferal of force. People sometimes assume that with it being on a loose cord, that when you swing, right, this action here makes the actual striking end hit with greater velocity than it would if it was just a stick. That's actually incorrect. Because when you go to hit, now I'm not actually going to I'll step forward so I don't hit him in this one. When you swing with nunchucks, so if I'm getting into the position and go down and swing, that motion right here, there is no lever action like that. It becomes straight and it swings as if it was a stick. And so there's actually no greater velocity on the actual striking end when you swing to hit than if it was actually a stick. So if I go down, I just go like that. All right, now that wasn't even full power. But something happened that I'm going to touch on again, and I'll just point it out, but then we'll go on deeper dive. Do you see how it bounced off and actually hit me here? Now, I'm wearing armor, so it doesn't matter. But if I wasn't, that possibly could have hurt. Now, this is one of the big problems with nunchucks, even over flails. You see, a flail is like, if they're designed, like, no matter what, unless you have a really small end and it becomes a flail, I'm going to expound on that a bit more later on. Anyway, And so we can compare this to another stick of similar length, which I have made right here. This stick is of the same length as, in fact, it's a little bit shorter than the nunchucks stretched out. And I will show you, we'll compare the amount of force I can generate hitting with this compared to hitting with this. But first I want to finish off my point. No rigidity going to happen, okay? It's not a... Now, that means your own mass and weight going behind it. And if you know how to do kinetic linking, where you ground yourself with your feet and you're pushing off with your feet and using your body weight and you're throwing yourself into it, the amount of additional force you can put behind a blow is quite large, actually, depending on your own size. Like big you are, the more force you can put it. That's why in a lot of, you know, boxing and other competitive things, the combatants are divided by weight category, not strength capacity. It's actually your weight that very much determines the amount of force you can generate. For a point of reference, I brought in Sir Ben. Now, Sir Ben, say hi. He is Ben. He's a big boy, okay? Not only is he just naturally stronger, he has a much bigger frame and he has more mass in his corner. Strike with the wacky... Anyway, so he will come back in later, thank you. So as I was saying, the more weight and technique you put into your strike, the more power that there will be. But if there's no just bounces key stick, when you hit it, okay, you can drive that force through to a far greater degree because there's complete structure all the way through, and you go, so it's profoundly more effective. In actual fact, in my video on medieval flails, I even proposed that a regular mace would strike with not only just much force, but more force than a flail would because of this reality, this actual physical reality, okay? And then an awesome YouTube channel called WHA Entry, usually taper them so you can, and for because the core note in cutters and things like it's much harder to control where it bounces after you strike. And you might say, but a master can handle it, Shad. Not nearly as much as you assume, okay? Like seriously, get a master and get him to do every single strike set that he does in a cutter against something real and do it consistently and regularly without any cuts or anything and see how often this bounces off at an unpredictable angle. And I'll show you some examples. But because you're more insensitive, look at also these things can be a lot, not these ones, but the ones I have, less in feels natural, but also how potentially dangerous they can be and what happens when you swing through. Now I'm going to be losing a bout of control over this, so I'll get it underneath the arm and I'll do a swing up strike where I swing it around and go, all right. It bounced and hit my arm. Again, if I wasn't wearing a thick gambeson, that could have really hurt, okay? So now I'm just going to do no wind up, just a complete hit, and I want to try and get him on the end. So first, let's look at power, but also watch where this bounces when I strike. Hit me right there with a considerable amount of force that time. I wasn't wearing a Again, hit me. That, did I knock it over? All right, so I actually got Boromir to fall over then, though I actually don't know if he was leaning a bit back.
Anyway, there you go. Nunchucks, a bit shit.
Officially shit.
Sure. Done the science.
Yeah,
I still see the air, don't
it? You missed out on a very important factor.
He's more precious than food.
Yeah. Do you get what I'm saying? So,
child 4 times a year and have more of an impact.
I don't think so.
100% all you black men are this. No, we don't care about women, bro.
No, I know, but I don't care.
You don't
wrapping around man's like all man have to do is put down like that, and it's a wrap. Like the first thing you sort of wrap around man. Even back then, he didn't stand a chance.
I've already
younger than us.
No, it's not even that. I'm saying I didn't.
Do you believe Kano's a direct rude boy?
It's been years. I wanted to meet you.
Why though?
Because UK overstood. I should see you all the time.
She don't like dark skin, man.
What are you talking about?
She don't like dark skin.
No, I'm saying even back then he didn't.
I don't know she don't like dark skin, man.
I'm saying even back then he didn't.
Wait. Is that what she says?
He didn't stand a
You don't like dark skin, man?
He's
even
winding
back
up.
then he didn't stand a chance. That's what I'm saying. You didn't need to meet her. It's cool.
Yeah, but go on. So UK overstood days because obviously
my
sister used to do our music.
Yeah. You lot was doing your thing still. I used to rate you lot's thing still. I used to rate it still. I used to rate it back in the days. This is like 2010.
Yeah, I know.
It's 2010. People probably don't even know them times.
Now you've met her.
That's what I'm saying. It's 50 TV.
Yeah, she's nice.
Now you finally met her. What do you think?
Nice person.
Lovely, isn't it? Yeah.
Thank
So you
you.
get to know her properly. No, I'm joking.
What?
Damn. Why? For that?
Lovely person do you get to know you properly.
Why? What's wrong with me?
That's cool. Trolling.
You're a real. Don't do that. Till you get to know me, how dare you? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, nah, come on.
So yeah, I feel like for me personally, I don't like Shade Borough. I don't follow Shade Borough, and I
Big up Shade Borough.
Fuck Shade Borough.
I've got to keep it. I'm just about hanging in there. You know what I mean? Big up Made You Think. I'm just about, you know what I'm saying? Black Kings, Audio Savers. I'm just about
Black Kings block me.
Really?
Find out why Black Kings blocked me,
though,
man.
'cause
There was a reason for it.
Why did you block me?
They might have not
Black
agreed
Kings
with-
UK, why you block me for?
Black Kings might have not raised that.
reason for it.
Do your homework on trying to find Black Kings and not coming up on your search.
Yeah, it must be for a reason.
Mm.
Because they found out you were trying to be Chinese. That's not a Black King to them. Oh my God.
You went mad. You went mad.
Deeks
You
laugh
went mad.
since
You
we
went
be
mad.
here. Oh, I know.
You went
That was
mad.
a proper joke.
You went mad.
I
You
know
went
that was a
mad.
proper joke. Because Deeks don't even laugh like that. That was a card.
Yeah, big up. Yeah.
But do you get what I'm saying? Black Kings, they
You know, I say something about blog pages here, and I've wanted to say this. Yeah, I think sometimes blog pages are the destruction of our communities.
Triad is mad, but go on.
Yeah,
you should have kept that one in.
No, never. Let that be out there, bro.
Out.
I was well known as a
Mad
child.
Black Triad.
I used to get them man all their nanks as well from France. But anyway, everything. No, nunchuckers ain't idiot.
I had no.
Brother, if man lick you in the head with nunchuckers, I'm done. Is he mad?
No.
I spray went mad. Spray went mad.
I had one. It's a edict. Like you have to know how to. Yeah.
If you look at man in the head with nunchuckers,
No, but you have to get it right at the. It's an edict. You just start wrapping around man's like that. All man have to do is put down like that, and it's a wrap. Like the first thing is all wrap around.
but when you see it moving, you're scared, bro.
Yeah.
You know, who's fighting man with nunchuckers?
But even I knew that was gone. Ricky Inya, big up Ricky Inya. Man brought me my nunchuckers from Pakistan, but that was the last time.
So, wait. Hold on. Wait. You gave me fire. Wait. You gave me fire. An Indian youth from Pakistan gave you nunchucks.
No, sorry, a Pakistani youth.
A Pakistani youth gave you nunchucks, bro.
Yeah,
no. The story.
When he came back from holiday, I remember in school. I used it once and never again.
Use it for what?
You can face that thing. I'm telling you. No,
this guy.
No,
are you normal, man?
Listen, man tested it out, bro. It wasn't a go.
It wasn't.
Yeah, that's the kind of weapon you drop and just start punching man up. No.
Yeah.
I'm pointless.
Better
One
off,
good hit.
isn't he? Yeah, you're better off. Get me all of that, like, you know what I mean? But yeah, boom. You got the Chinaman them car. I'm going mad. I rate the Chinaman.
Hey, brother, stop talking about the Chinese, bro.
Yeah.
They're serious. They're serious.
Come on, Come on, bro.
They're serious guys, bro.
Come on, fam. They grow the best weed as well. Best punk. So yeah, you got the Chinaman.
But yeah, so that was like
the real ones.
But the blog pages, I feel like the blog pages are dangerous with what they put out. And I feel like they've got to be held accountable because you can't just hide behind this account and no one know who you are. Like, that's why I big up to Bobby Kasanga. I rate people like Bobby Kasanga because he puts his face out there. He'll blog.
Big up Bobby.
Like he puts his stuff out there, but he's not a wimp. Like he'll hide. Like, bro, I don't know who half of these people are. Who's the owners of Shade, bro? Could be a white man in a suit that's finessing all of us, bro. Do you know who it is?
No, but going back to your point about men don't care. So why do you care?
What do you mean? No, we don't care about women, bro.
No, I know, but I don't care.
You don't care
who runs Shade Borough.
That's sad.
That's
though.
not a manly thing to do.
That's
Who
sad.
runs Shade Borough.
It's not about knowing. It's about.
Not a manly thing to do. To care about who runs Shade Borough. Who gives a shit? I'm too masculine.
There's no such thing.
That's not too
Care about Shade Borough. Why do I care?
So again, back to what I was saying.
Big up Shade Borough, though.
No. So again,
hopefully you lot start blogging us more because we're with you. We're with you and make you think this guy is a madman. When Shade Borough, get this clip. He's the madman. You know what I'm saying?
Nah.
Mad.
That's just he don't want no smoke. And we're with you.
I don't care about none of them blog pages. I don't even want them blog pages to post.
Ice cream and jump spray.
Yeah,
that's the madman. Where with you? He don't like women. Go on.
He don't like.
So back to it again. Like fuck these blog pages because these blog pages.
Big up me, Shink and Shade Borough.
But the reason why I don't rate these blog pages, yeah, and I'll say this honestly, is because I feel like there's no accountability for the evil that they do push sometimes. So they'll push out a story, but I know it's not personal, it's all business. But I'm saying you still need to be held accountable, just like all of us as humans are held accountable for our actions. But a blog page can put out allegedly this happened with this person. It's not true. It goes viral and it destroys the person's life.
And mental
health. But they don't give a shit.
No.
But there's no consequences. I can just pull it out there and lie about you. When do you actually say, you know what? Let me be careful because I might ruin this. But if there was somebody that was their friend, I remember when Shade Borough was messing with Digger D and he said, bruv, he called their phones, bro. And they took down their posts about him.
That's
Do your homework.
That's what we did with Pearl.
Yeah, if you get
Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, do your homework on man them saying, stop playing with me. Even whatever the Ivy doll.
That's what we did with Pearl. Yeah, they phoned up Pearl. Spray said he phoned up Pearl, innit?
Is it?
Actually, did he record it in front of Did I imagine that?
Mad. Going mad. It's going mad. She must have been shook, boy.
Well, go on. Who's on the panel? As I said that someone left. Who is that? K. Beefy, are you there? Beefy, that shuffling, man, he's done his backing.
Yeah.
He's trying to crawl to his phone right now. What's good, family? Yeah, jump on if you're about, man. Zellini, what one? You like enjoying the sun, innit? Don't worry, man. I'm here to put in a shift today, so don't watch that.
Or whatever, Ivorian Dog. Yeah, she didn't play them games. Yeah, she wasn't playing them games.
What happened? I didn't know.
Yeah, they tried to do something against her, and she said, bro, she started phoning people and making posts, and they took the thing down quick. But that's what I'm trying to say. It can't be one way for some and then another way for others. Made against black men, bro, and it ruins their life. Benjamin.
He got found not guilty of it, but there was a lot of girls that said he arrogant.
No.
So maybe one of them.
No, but I'm saying based on the legal system.
No, but based on the legal system.
What do we call it?
Not guilty.
Okay, so if that means he's innocent, yeah?
True.
Okay, so we're gonna go with only that.
Yeah, but this is the Real in the Most podcast, so I'm just gonna
Straight.
keep it real in the most and just say the reality of things is that he might have been found not guilty. Like
And that-
some of
that-
us,
that-
like
that-
you, someone
that-
fell on the knife earlier on. Someone fell on the knife. So
Yeah,
sometimes
with that-
when you
Wow. Man's onto man, bro. I told you. Yeah, you can't do nothing around Sway, boy. I'm telling you. Remember the guy that fell on the knife, man? Allegedly.
get found not guilty, you're really guilty. But we're not gonna get into it. You get what I'm saying?
Someone fell on the knife, bro.
No, but I'm just saying in life, yeah. So he might have, but
No, he never. I can say that.
You know
okay?
him?
No, but I don't need to know
Do you
him.
know him?
No, but I'm saying just on the
Do
basis.
you know him?
No,
Have
but,
you been out on a night out with him?
no, but I'm just saying.
Have you seen him under the influence of alcohol?
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say
Have you seen him alone with a girl?
Did you hear the stories?
No, but I just need to know.
No, but I know the case.
No, I don't, do you know what? Big up Mendy, because I'm just being.
Those
I'm
I actually know the case.
No, I'm just
When you hear the case,
being devil's
it's
advocate.
mad.
You know what I'm saying?
I've been
That
devil's
are
advocate,
wrong
so.
and they've done.
No, I'm saying the case. When you listen to the case, because I read the case files here, and I was like, what?
No, do you
How is
know
he
what?
even caught for this? Imagine a girl beating
need to
me
stop
and
doing
beating you, and then she goes home with you at the end and wakes up in the morning and phones her boyfriend and says that man done a madness.
No,
to
but
her.
you know what it is?
What?
See these man, yeah?
Man's
These man
passing you around like a spliff.
No,
What do
but
you
these
mean?
man need to
That
have
you?
more sense as well.
Of course.
These man need to have more sense.
But when
as well.
you're banging groupies, you're not even thinking. That's how it is. Man, are not thinking when they're banging
But
groupies.
we don't know if the person said no. Doesn't matter how much. No's no. Do you understand
But
what
the
I'm
jury
saying?
obviously believes.
But I don't know what I'm saying. With that, with those type of cases, they are the hardest cases to prove. That's a fact. There are so much women that have tried to get people convicted of those crimes, and they are the hardest ones. There's
No, but you know
so
what
a
as
lot
well?
of men walking around that have done them things.
No, but on
And there's
the
men
flip side-
in jail that have never done it.
And good
right.
lawyers.
On the flip side of it, there's
And-
man in jail that never done it.
I
And
spoke
Galen,
on that on
right.
Justin, on
No, but
big
this
up
is this
Justin.
one, this
I
is
said I
this one.
spoke on it
I know, but
because I
this
didn't
is
just. I know what it is.
So we
I'm
need
just
to speak
telling
on
you
it,
I
yeah.
spoke on it though. I've spoken on it on both sides because I agree.
Yeah.
Because if he is innocent,
Some evil
obviously
gal.
he's lost so much loss of earnings, his career. Do you understand what I'm saying? He need whether he's going to get re-signed, his mentor, his family.
The
You
man went
understand
to
what
the
I'm saying?
bin.
Loads of things. But
Like-
if that's a situation where when it comes to those type of things, I can't.
Who are they talking about? This footballer, brother. Which footballer guy they talking
I don't
about?
even know.
That just bust case. Is it Mason? Not Mason Greenwood. He didn't go to jail, did he?
No, it was Mendy.
Mendy, yeah. I think
Yeah,
they're
he
talking
played
about
for Man
brother.
City. Yeah, it was a travesty what happened to him, man. Bare
Yeah.
charges, instant remand. Yeah, while Mason Greenwood thing was going on, he was already in jail. That's how deep it was. His club.
Yeah.
Anytime they asked the manager anything about it, he would whisper to the next man and say, "I got no comment. We can't talk about any players that are not here at the club." Mad. Do you know what I'm saying? He was fully locked off from no one talked about him. They even talked about Mason Green, but they did not talk about Mendy. Then 2-2s just the other day, boom, all charges dropped. You know what I mean? Mendy's out of jail, so he's just taking his things and just left Man City, and he's playing. I think he's trying to apply his trade somewhere else now. Yeah, and they lost that because they couldn't resell him or whatever. They already kind of half abandoned him. You know what I mean? Them ones. Your club's supposed to stick with you until the verdict, and you know what I mean, and all that.
Yeah,
But
but
if he was
I get
right
that they
now-
didn't make it. I get that they didn't officially make any statement. Like that's still kind of support though, right? They're like, yo, we ain't gonna chat about it. That's radio silence is cool, but what else did they do to abandon him? Like, I don't know.
There was no help. There was no thing. There was no mention. Unlike Mason Greenwood, we all know the situation. You take him thing. He still had full pay. He's still getting paid by the club and I don't think you're paying no man in jail. But what Man City can afford to do is buy him out of his contract. Do you get what I'm saying? Like pay him the money that was owed to him, basically, and then let him go, and that's it. They could offer him a new contract, but he didn't want to take, I don't think. You know what I mean? He's already felt disrespected. But it's a 50-50 thing, because at the end of the day, if he was found guilty now, it would have seemed like the club did the right thing.
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? But then now it's not. It's just that it does look bad on the club at the same time, you know what I mean? So yeah, you got a lot of people out here. But when it was any white boys or blah 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 white footballers, trust me, man are getting rehabilitation, man are getting moved to next club, no problem, even after doing a sentence and that. Yeah, we got one suspected and another suspected, and the way the two of them were treated is nuts.
Totally different. Yeah.
Nuts. I mean, so I don't blame them for being upset or whatever.
Brother, you got certain men that ran through a list, Rude Boy, yeah, of about 30 footballers because that have done worse things. Not even worse things. Sorry, let me take that back. But I've been convicted. I've been convicted of crimes because you get man have done jail sentences and all that, and they've managed to be rehabilitated back into the game. Innit? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but for what offences though?
Bruv, all right, cool. Hold on, wait. Well, that as well. That number one. You got prime example. Ryan Giggs, Rude Boy, beat up his fucking gal, fuck his brother's wife, do all sorts of fuckery, but he's still managing the world's national, or was managing the world's national team. Yeah, he's still on the Man United. He's still on the Man United board. You get what I'm trying to say? So again, when they want to turn a blind eye to these things, they easily do it. Easy.
I remember he got baited. He got baited. His shit was in the paper. The brother went to the paper and all that. I remember that because he's mixed race again. He's still black. You know what I mean? It's still not the same way as the white boys on that list. You know what I mean?
This is what I was saying about certain people. Can you inherit white privilege?
But see, hold on.
If you got one white parent, you know what I mean? Sometimes it does count for something.
Yeah. What Vic saying, yeah, that same brother Ched Evans, bro, he got his case.
Ched Evans. Oh, fuck's sake.
So it's like in the eyes of the Lord, he hasn't done anything wrong. You get me? Like again, should he still be back in the game? That's another discussion. Because I'm simply saying that's a man that he was in jail for a couple years underneath the. You get me? That so
yeah.
He's still playing football.
Yep.
You get me? Yeah, I think it was Craig Bellamy that beat up. He whacked up Risa with the golf club. You get me? That training or something. Yeah, like proper bracked him up. Was in the paper and all sorts.
Yeah,
it's moved on.
Joey Barton, fuck's sake.
Yeah, Joey Barton. His brother was the one that his brother was the one that killed the black guy in Liverpool in 2005 or something. Yeah. Clearly racially motivated attack. He's also been had a couple situations where he's racially abused a couple other people. It's all noted. You get me? Yeah, done some other stuff as well. I think he went in jail or something like that. Managed to have a career, managed to manage teams. They found a way in it.
Well, I know he burnt a man's eyeball in training. French you.
And again, don't get it twisted. You see with this Mason Greenwood thing as well, yeah. Please don't be under the illusion that if the public so-called outcry wasn't so much that he wouldn't still be playing. Because Man United planned to unveil him on like a Wednesday, brother. They had to change it on a Thursday or something like that. So they get me. There was no issue, but the public was molding too much.
Is he back on the pitch yet, though?
Nah.
No.
He's gonna get a loan. They're gonna send him out on loan. Because he's been inactive for almost 2 years. 2 years.
Like the training didn't look great, but it's not supposed to. You get, but flipping Saudi, they were saying that they're gonna try and like, you get me. He's supposed to be maybe having something to do with Saudi, but this whole thing is caught on. Saudi's like, nah, we're not on none of that, bro. You get me? So
he will get a move. He will get a move.
Yeah, he probably will, but it's gonna be some lower tier of some
championship or something.
Bro, you think the championship? Nah. He can't play in England. He can't play in England again for like, you get me, for a hot minute if he ever does.
Yeah, that's true. Still, you just got to go Italy or something for a year and come back and it'll be fine. This is football. They don't care about this stuff. I think the club more cares about prime asset.
Yeah,
can't just go to waste. This is why he's not gone, but he's not playing for the club anytime soon.
And I see something.
They're paying his wages still.
Yeah, I see something they're talking about. Well, they're saying any transfer fee that they get from him should be donated to domestic violence charities.
Oh, piss off,
brother! I read a comment underneath saying, "Raw, you know how much people have been accused and convicted of that?
That's
you
what
think
I'm trying to say.
You should be able to pay. Should have to pay to a charity.
I feel that footballers should do that anyway. No,
like what are you talking about? But you see this whole thing because you got money or because you're a certain you must bro. I don't agree with that. You get me? If you done the crime, innit, you get me? Then you should go through due process and whatever happens. This whole we have to donate to this charity and we must be brother. Forget whatever.
Jokes.
That's just public image, innit?
No one's doing that. Only when if you get Qatar or something, you can do them type of things there. But these Brock Glazers, yeah, they allow any type of filth and depravity. So it's on their watch. So
but
I can't
you
wait
know
till
it is.
they're gone.
You're saying Glazers because I swear I see today, Reboy, that they basically sold the club for in October. It's basically done. So you're going to be owned by some Saudis real soon yourself, because.
Yeah, that's we're gonna change over, man, and that would be a better thing. Only Saudis could tear up a man's contract and say, you know what, just allow it in it. We'll give you a little off payment and keep it moving. Do you get it?
Yeah.
But with the Glazers, it's got to be like, nah, boy, this player's worth this. We can't just get rid of him. And rah rah rah. You know what I mean? Some money grabbing thing, bro. So yeah, man.
I can't swear because I wasn't there. Do you understand? I can't swear when I can't say who.
Mendy, DM the show. You get me forward, man. Some for some Grizzab, man. Get this thing.
Mendy, you know.
Yeah,
like I said, men's lives are destroyed every single day through false allegations, and there's no consequences for women that get away with doing this to men. And this is the reason why platforms like mine will excel and will keep growing and will keep blowing, because people will see that there has to be an other side to the case. How many women have said men are deadbeat fathers when they've stopped their man from seeing a child?
Liberty, innit?
What's the statistics on it?
I don't know.
Thank you very much, because we don't care. That's what it comes down to. We just don't care about men.
But I don't know the statistics for a lot.
Because we don't care about men.
No, we don't know the statistics for.
Because we don't care. That's the truth.
Don't care about a lot of things. Is what I'm saying. Like, you're not watching statistics for that, or are you?
But if I ask you how many men have left their fathers, left their children, a woman would be able to produce a result like 60, 70, 50%,
I don't think so.
100%. All you black men are this is the
MJ?
narrative. There was a
MJ?
time when I was on TikTok.
It's a very important.
You said MJ.
MJ, where's the stats, man? Apparently, women are walking with stats on men. I doubt it, though.
Yeah, women walk with stats, man. That's what stats was invented for, man. For someone to look it up and say, well, according to statistics, you know what I mean? It is what it is, man. Women walk around with stats, man. They're always quick to make a stat or something. You know what I mean? That's definitely true.
Hit the PayPal family tree. Let's get them stats up. Let's get them stats up.
Important issue that needs to be addressed, because a lot of the things that have gone wrong today with the kids is because they come out of broken homes. That's why when men are trying to, and women as well. But what I'm saying is, there's a big it's actually a major thing with the men, that because of the lack of the father being in the household, men went and grow up on the roadside with their friends, and that's not fatherhood. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When you have the right people instilling the right things into you, you come out as a different human being. That's facts, because you are grown with a different moral compass. You understand what I'm saying? So when you're planting seed, and Christmas Day, you're fucking busy because you can't even sit in one household because you got to make the run all around. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're missing out of your family home. Do you get me? Families need a family. And even though I know that there are some amazing single mums that have done well with their kids, amazing single dads, it is facts that if you have two good parents in the household, you stand a better chance of, you know what I'm saying, a better chance in life. Do you get me? Even when we was watching on the Power episode.
Said facts, maybe. Yeah, it's not a guarantee that because you have both parents, your life is going to be definitely better. That is a complete lie. Both of your parents could be nitties. How about that? One could be an alcoholic and one could be, you know what I mean, something else. So like, it's not a guarantee in this day and age, man. And as I said from earlier, people ain't getting married like the way they're going on. Settled household. It might be settled, but it doesn't mean the parents are married. So I don't know. People just getting on with it, man. Living in sin, doing whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't know, man. All this better and excellent single mothers.
Everyone
and-
keeps thinking that you start off at the same starting point. No, you don't. People get pushed back because of their circumstances. Do you understand?
Whoa.
If you come from a two-parent household, you've already started off on a better foot. If you come from a single parent, it's different. Like you said, you've got a mum full of boys. Do you understand? Do you know how much trainer money that is? How much uniform money that is? How much fit? And it doesn't even mean that the dad wasn't there. The dad could be sick. Anything can happen. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's important. And I feel like these are the things that need to be pushed even more so. Do you understand? Because there's actually boys that don't want to go to school because they don't even have prep. And that's fucking up their education. Do you understand what I'm saying? These are the type of stuff that the men them need to be worrying about. Think about your sons and what they're going through each day and what it takes to grow a proper man. Do you understand? Or just stop having kids. That's it.
A common myth that
Yeah, look, man. I know I got the speed turned up in that, but
Yeah,
I got the speed turned up. But I'm not gonna lie though. There's a lot of emotion. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting it wrong. She seems kind of pissed off though, right?
Yeah.
I think he's had it a long time coming because it's like they've been headhunting him and he's been ducking it. And now there's a woman actually face to face with him. She's like, yeah, I'm doing this for the sisters. You're going to get it now. So, you know, fair dues, isn't it? He's had it in the post.
Well, yeah, she just seems. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe because maybe I fast forwarded it a little bit. Maybe I missed something. But like, she seems like they're having a back and forth, but he don't seem like they're having a back and forth. I'm wondering where the energy's coming from because he's not like arguing with her.
that is pushed out there, yeah, is that as a man, you need to be in all your children's life on the same day every single time. Let me just put
No,
this
not
out
every single day at every single time, but there's certain things that I feel like you need to put in there. Do you know what I mean? No, I just wanted to correct him because I don't want him to say what I'm saying. Say what I'm saying.
You've landed in Australia.
I'm just saying.
land in Paris.
I feel like this myth of men having to be there for their children every single day is a very feminine trait, and I'll tell you why. Men are always known as providers, so there might be a time, yeah, and I'm just saying this is just me as a father to my children. There was a time when I was working, let's say 9 to 6. The kids never woke up till about 8:30, so they would see me as I'm leaving the house. Then when I come back to the house about 7, say I came home at 8, yeah, because I go gym, yeah, sometimes, yeah. The children would be sleeping. So some days I won't see my children 2 or 3 days. They'll be in bed sleeping. But that didn't make me less of a father because I never saw my children on that day or the next day. It makes sense. I feel like where it really comes down to is you having an impact on them children's lives in general. That's the most important thing. Having a positive impact on a child's life is better than being in them children's lives every single day. And I can only speak for myself, yeah. My pops was there for me, so you'd thought, how did he hit the roads? Because my dad was working all the time, bro. And as a Jamaican man, he's not really thinking, yo, I got to be there for my son, whatever. He was working all the time, but he was in my life, bro. So if I came home, I'd see my dad. Sometimes you can be there physically, but you're not there emotionally. And that's where a lot of boys are falling wrong. It's their mum's in their life. Maybe their dad's even in their life, but he's not there emotionally. So we need to start opening up conversations where parents are learning how to communicate with their children effectively. That's a conversation that needs to be, if I'm going to be honest, that's a conversation that needs to be had. Because a man could be there, see his child 4 times a year and have more of an impact of the mother that's there every single day. Even though it's difficult. Them 3 times.
Boy, you know the ones where you're going to have to agree with a man.
Yeah, I agree with him.
Yeah, it's definitely factual what he said.
Yeah, he's not wrong.
Say it again?
I said he's not wrong. In a lot of what he says, to be honest. It's just how he's saying it, and you know, I think because of his previous actions or streams or what he does on his streams, you know, today was, or that day was supposed to be clarification, so people could get more of a balanced view of how he thinks and what he's dealing with. But it's definitely like red pill. I don't know if I should call it Islamic red pill, but yeah, something like that.
Times in 3 years.
I agree with that.
Yeah. Listen to this now, yeah, because the main subject today, yeah, it's going to be wife material and husband material. Like, you know, obviously we're going to be saying what we feel is wife material, and Creed's going to explain what she thinks is husband material type of thing. You know, like what's worthy, like because you might be wanting wifey material, and she might think you're not even husband material. So that's mad. But anyway, we're gonna get to all of that. But I'm thinking we might as well do it now. You know what I'm saying? Because of the talk and the conversation where it's heading. Because normally we do the main subject after the break, but people are just gonna do it now before the fire round. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying?
Yeah, go on then.
Get it. Yeah. So, what would you say is wifey material like acceptable to as a wife? Like, what would you accept as a wife? What qualities do you look for in girls? Like,
Do you know we was having this conversation on my live last week? Because I go live on TikTok.
oh my god! So now you think I copied you? Oh my god!
What did you say?
On my live last week because I go live on
Girls,
TikTok.
now you
think I copied you?
Now you think I'm copying you.
Oh my god! Oh my god! This has got to be a mind game.
He done the topic.
No way! Did I tell you what my topic was going to be? And you copied my shit. Bro. What you done this last week, brother? About tell the truth. Like, women.
No, we're talking about traditional women. So what?
I'm trying to direct them to your TikTok. It's cool. Oh, they're here with us now, innit? It's cool.
All right, so boom.
I'm here for this.
Yeah.
I want us all to get to where we need to get to. You get what I'm saying?
Always.
That's why I featured on your show in the first place when you just started up. And do you know what I mean? Come on, man.
Love me.
So, like you said, I blew up his show. He said it.
Now you gave me some good traction. I'm gonna not block my show, but yeah, you gave me some good traction. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even a hater. I'm not a hater. I'm gonna be real.
Hating a bit.
Yeah, no. It was doing more. And every time you've gone viral, they've come back to my page. It's mad. Anyway, every time you've gone viral, they've come back to my page. So I just start seeing bare views on this video. I'm like, what's going on? Now I know you've done something crazy. I know you've done something wild. Or said something wild.
I said something mad today. You know.
Did you?
Yeah, it's actually gone mad on Twitter.
Oh, mad, man.
It's normally not about me, but because today's gonna be about me. You get me? Hold on, this, and he's gonna have something to say. But remember, it's Jamaican Independence Day. Yeah? Look, yeah, it's gone mad. The gal in my guy mad on me right now.
Oh, don't lie. What have you said now?
Hold on. I didn't go mad. And the thing is about it, yeah, is I just say things and then I tweet it and then it's mad type of thing. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, I didn't think it was gonna be such an outrageous that people think it's outrageous. Look, it's mad at the moment. I say I'm seeing bare mixed race girls posting the flag, the face, because they got something in Twitter where it says the flag, where they post the Jamaican flag, then they post the picture of their face. So I said, yeah, I'm seeing bare mixed race girls posting the flag, the face for Jamaican independence. I hope they do the same for St. George's Day. Furthermore, I hope they've even been to Yard. Happy Independence Day, though. Get on.
What smoke was he looking for from the mixed race gal? Was he trying to question their Jamaican card or something? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
All right, your shit. It's mad because they're always proud of the black side, but when it's St. George's Day, you don't see them like the flag, the face, like they're not pushing that side of it. But when it's a joke for everyone's going, that's right. Like they can't believe that man said that. You get me? Someone's added some light skin, some mixed.
Ain't that the definition of
just said
clickbait? That's clickbait, isn't it? Just getting a reaction. Now he don't even care.
Bro, like it's all comedy. Do you get what I'm saying? They got something called a half-cast podcast. Like, come on.
He was on it, no?
Yeah.
I was saying this about last week. Like I said, I was on the live talking about this, and we were talking about traditional women. And the first thing women are talking about traditional women is cook, clean, all this stuff. And let me just put this out there to every woman: if you cook and clean, you're an adult. It doesn't make you a great woman. As an adult, you're meant to be cooking, you're meant to be cleaning, and you're meant to be taking care of yourself. I don't understand how that makes a traditional woman. But if you really want me to tell you what a traditional woman is, I only can tell you what my grandma and my granddad was. So let me give you a fact. My granddad and grandma used to wake up every single day at 6 a.m. in the morning before the because that's what you hear in Jamaica. That's what wakes you up in the morning. Yeah, that's not, you don't have no alarm clocks.
So don't do that again.
What?
Just don't, bro, please, man.
What's wrong?
Just
why for that?
Why for that?
Yeah, why for that?
For what?
Cockadoo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mad, only to your phone, otherwise I would have moved, bro.
So yeah, so basically, my granddad and grandma, they used to pray together every single morning, and that was mad for me because I remember I woke up one morning and I, like, you know, when you're sleeping but you can hear people talking. So I've got up and I looked to the side, and my granddad and grandma on their knees, you know, on the bed, and they're praying. I'm like, raw, their relationship's different. This is what they do every single morning. Every single morning, I only stayed at their house like 3-4 times. Every single time they were praying on their knees, praying. So a traditional woman to me is a woman that prays with her husband because that's the union of marriage. And what a woman wants to be is to be loved. I believe that every woman wants to be loved. That's their end goal. Does it make sense? That women want to be taken care of and loved. In the generation that we're living in now, it's a little bit different, but that was what.
Yeah, because they want to bloody be some,
Yeah.
Was it?
So for me, a
Entrepreneurs.
wifey material, a woman, the first thing is that she has some sort of God-fearingness inside of her, that she fears God to a certain extent, that she believes that there's
That's the
a higher
big
being.
point
So
right
when-
there.
Yeah, talk to me.
That's a big point. Big point. If you're praying to God and your wife's not, you already got a conflict of issues, a conflict of interest right there. Right there, there's a problem. If you're praying to God, she's praying to Kim Kardashian. How's it going to work? Yeah. Rule number one, man. I think you made a good point. It don't even matter what religion they are. They could be Christian, Muslim, whatever. That's not even the issue. The issue is, who's she looking to for guidance? A little witch's coven, a little group. Are they guiding her? Or is she going by the book? I think he's got a good point there. Now, when he's right, isn't it?
She's covered.
Yeah. Sorry, family. Yeah, I was reading
on.
something. What, man? Where? Zellini, what are you doing? Sunbathing? Where you at?
That's it, some baby. I don't know. Bare people just gone out and left the laptop.
He perked up. He perked up when he heard football chat. Yeah, he perked up, came in shouting. Like, rah, rah. I was like, rah. Yeah, he loves the football.
Brother, I'm
man.
cooking food and I got my child here, blood. Shut up.
What are you cooking? What are you cooking?
You know what Jamaicans cook standard, bruv? Chicken and rice. Don't ask no dumb questions.
Yeah, I thought it might be mannish water, you dickhead.
Better than
Things are
fucking
happening between us.
Ogbonna.
She can see that there's something bigger than just me or just you.
I bet.
Don't worry, I've got
I
a white man. Don't worry, I got a white man video review. I got a white man video Ogbonna review in the cuts.
Don't listen. Goat, dick, and booze is not going to be better than melon seeds. So I don't know
what.
Yeah.
Goat, dick, and booze is not going to be better than melon.
It's melon. It's just melon.
Yeah,
that's what I don't know what goat, dick, and booze is.
Shut up, man. That's what Ogbonna is.
I don't know what goat, dick, and booze is.
Ogbonna, that's what it is. Shut the fuck up.
Oh, Ogbonna's goat, dick, and booze. Oh, saying that.
Nah, that's managed water, bro. You know that. Yeah, Clarendon special. Clarendon juice. Mad. Talk about trill juice. Clarendon juice.
You know, I said my mum dies or her mum dies. I don't want to break in and having a nervous breakdown because she don't have no belief in God. We can both say, you know what, God giveth and He taketh. Like, you know, like man's talking some real talk with her, not just when we're just crying and there's nothing there. So I feel like the first ingredient is a God fearing. The second thing is that she wants to satisfy her man. She wants to do everything for her man. And I think that's lost in this generation because women nowadays are like, why am I doing this for him? He ain't like this. I never forget a girl said this, she'll run me the pum pum, but she won't cook me food. I had a big debate about this. It was going crazy in the comment section, bro. Over 10,000 comments. Women are like, am I your mother? I'm like, wait, you run me something that's more valuable. I think your body's more precious than food. I think your body's more precious than food. So you would run me that, but you wouldn't give me food because that's wifey treatment. So what was giving me?
Wow, that's nuts.
Yeah, girl, I like that though.
Yeah, just sisters, don't sex a man that you wouldn't cook for, man. Like, you know what I mean? Don't do that to yourself. Don't sex a man you wouldn't cook for. Yeah.
It's kind of like sex first and everything else later. Like they will give up the pum pum first.
Because man can sex a gal they wouldn't eat from, but gal shouldn't be sexing a man they wouldn't cook for.
Yeah, that's mad.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Even the pum pum should be.
Man
Even the
can
pum pum
sex a gal
should
they
be.
wouldn't eat from is mad.
Yeah. Even the pum pum should be given with love and affection and that. Just like food. It's true, isn't it? You don't want a bad mind plate. Here's your dinner. Like, excuse me? It's not for me. I mean, I can feel the hate in those potatoes. Like that. I'm out, man.
You seen the water experiment? I ain't hungry no more, man.
Yeah.
Put this shit under a microscope, man. It's gonna look mad.
And let's watch all the angry bacteria running around. Vex.
You fucked up the Schumann resonance, man.
Yeah. Like,
what hertz is this? What kind of hertz is this on now?
Yeah. If you put some sand, if you put some sand out and recreate the frequency, it's gonna look like a skull or something like. You know what I mean? Yeah. Gonna make some demon pattern and that. Allow it.
What? I was so confused. So a woman that wants to satisfy a man in every way, and that's
So
not
basically
just
they're saying he was just a beat, like, you know, like they said, like they're not cooking. Them bitches are foul.
yeah, bro.
They're foul.
I had a long debate about this. My comment section was going crazy. I was watching it thinking, this is wild. So a woman that wants to satisfy her man, that's wifey material to me. She wants to please her man. Everything she does is for her man. And now people might say, but wait a second, why should a woman want to do everything for a man? The same way a man wants to do everything for his woman. So he goes to work and puts his life on the line every single day. Because some jobs that some men do are dangerous. Does that make sense? Electrician work is not as easy as you think. You could shock up yourself and kill up yourself. But you're doing it every day.
Fireman straight away. Fireman, isn't it?
Fireman, even
that's what we think's mad, isn't it? Not mad, but
even a policeman. Even a policeman.
Fed.
Yeah.
Oh man, they got the biggest gang, man.
Yeah, but they can still die on their job.
Yeah, but it's not like it's just that they're dying, is it?
It's still kind of dangerous. Like you could have a car chase, you could trip over a fence if you can't climb it.
Listen,
I don't understand the
So
caping.
what I'm saying is, in general,
what you saying, brother?
I don't understand the caping for feds. Like feds, why are you bringing? Nah, I'm with Spray on this, man. That was a bad analogy, man. Leave cops out of it, man. We don't care about them. Why are you saying that's a dangerous job? Yeah, you choose to do that job. It's not like because you're hungry and starving. No. That's why you do a trade. But yeah. We don't care what happens to feds on the job. No? That's a dangerous job. You're Chris Giall and your man's a fed. How's that gonna work? Not like you could take him home to daddy or mommy or nothing like that. It's finished, man. Get it. Absolute fraff. But yeah, women giving their pum pum up for next to nothing. Yeah, it's a definitely true fact. Still, you gave it, and then you might moan about a man's behavior, or you know what I mean, things you don't like about it. He's a waste man. Did you have sex with him? Yeah, but he weren't all that. Like, you're not getting it. You gave up your pum pum to a waste man, and now you want to tell me something? I don't understand. How am I supposed to be impressed? What am I supposed to say? You go, girl. Like, what the fuck, man? What's messed up, man?
Someone's trying to jump on, bro.
Oh shit! Sorry, my bad.
Yeah, you never hear that.
No, I'm in the middle of a game. That's why I swear, man.
Makes sense.
Big up, chefs.
Hey, why was Zellini so angry at cooking? If you don't want to cook, order something. Cooking, I got my unit here, man. Get me? Cooking it. Man sounded
angry bear, man.
Yeah.
You know he's an angry bear. Man.
Yo, man sounded like he's trying to do enhanced trigonometry.
Yeah, 10
and
twigs at once.
calculus. You get me? And juggle and fucking learn
You still
Mandarin
talking
at the
about
same
that? Like
time.
15 minutes
You
later,
get me?
the Ogbonna shit really got you, innit? Fucking hell, man.
Nah, man, shut up, man. Shut the fuck up, man.
Man, dwelling on the past, cuz, man.
Turn
Run
it
the
down,
video,
man.
man.
Shut the fuck up, man. Put on mute. I'll start swearing.
Always unnecessary talking, man.
Yeah.
Shut up and play the video, man.
Put your baby in your pouch and shut the fuck up, little marsupial. Little kangaroo dude. Shut the fuck up, man.
Big up the kanga dudes.
You get me? Teddy Ruxpin with an attitude and that, man. yo, chefs, what one? Oh, we can't hear you, by the way. I don't know if you're trying to talk, but we can't hear you. Cool. Don't know.
General, a woman that wants to satisfy a man, that's the second thing. And the third thing, and the most important ingredient, is that she cherishes wanting to be a mother. That's wife material to me. She cherishes wanting to be a mother. What I mean by cherishes is she just doesn't want to have a child. She wants to have a child with a family connected to it. That's wifey material. That's a woman that you could bring around your mum because you know that she's going to have certain etiquettes and manners. You don't want to bring a woman that she's like, no, I don't want no children. I want none of that. Okay, cool. You're not wifey then, because what are we here doing? One day you might get pregnant. Then what happens then? So yeah, that's what I would say wifey material.
That all them attributes I actually agree with every single one of them. But I will say you missed out on a very important factor. Type pum pum.
Bumper fire ass.
That's no, but you got to try it before you buy it. Yeah?
Oh my god,
it's very important. You've got to fit like a glove. No, but it's got to fit like a glove. That's very important. If we're talking about wifey material, the sex has got to be the sex. Otherwise, you're not wifey material. If it's just I'm doing all the work.
Yeah, I'm not agreeing with that at all.
No, he's right still.
No.
Why?
Oh, if you want a hoe, go to a hoe.
So you don't
innit?
agree with
No. Hold on.
No, I'm saying
So
that's
you
not
don't-
one of the criteria.
I don't agree with him. Yeah, I don't agree with him.
I don't agree that one of the criteria for being a wifey is being able to perform like a porn star.
No, he never said porn star. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, what you say?
But did he say that? I don't think.
No, he said
that, though.
the sex has got to be the sex. In other words, the best sex. What does that mean then?
That does
Don't
help.
mean it-
That does help.
Don't mean it has
To
to be
help.
porn star, but like,
It's not
yeah, but that's
everything.
part.
It's not
That's
the
part of
be
the
all
stuff
and
that
end all.
hold on. That's part of the stuff that I disagree with. That part and the thing of tight pum pum, because, like, for instance, you might be in love with the physical aspect of how it feels, yeah, but obviously as a vagina
Connoisseur.
no, I wouldn't say connoisseur. I'm gonna say as a vagina fan, I would say that like vagina changes. A woman's vagina can change,
Yeah,
right?
it does.
Things can happen and things cannot happen. Weight, body, muscles, illness, whatever, like fitness.
A lot of things going on.
Yeah.
You get me? A lot of things. Stress,
Yeah.
hormones, did I say already? Babies, da. So if you're with the woman just because she got the tightest vagina, then that relationship could already be jeopardized just by
Dude,
I don't
100%.
I don't think anyone could have that only simply as their reasoning. That would be crazy.
But I would say it's a good hook line, and women for know
part of it,
that is a good, it's a very good thing to show on the front of the brochure. You get me? Yeah. Oh, that make man pick up the brochure and even start looking and selecting to see if it is that. But there's other factors that make you attracted to someone, and if those factors come into play before the sex or whatever, or simultaneously, then the sex might not be the be all and end all. And for a smart person, a conscientious man, and a balanced man, I don't think that sex has to be, or even should be number one on the list of
Main thing, yeah.
Yeah, it shouldn't. For longevity's sake, you get me? More the other points about women that's like, you know, more in that partnership mindset and whatnot, and rare loyalty, integrity, yada yada yada. All these other things, they come into play. Sense of humor, patience, these
Partnership.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah, cause I'd rather stay with a woman. Like, if you got tight pum pum but you give a man a headache, it's just no good. It's no good. And plus, as soon as I start associating headache with your tight pum pum, then I ain't even gonna be able to sex you. So it's done. Do you know what I mean? Because I ain't gonna be able to do that. I hate you, but I still want to sex you. That actually makes me feel sick, like I'm getting paid to sex or something. Which is, you know what I mean? That's like a sicky feeling.
It's a no.
Like, I literally don't like you, but like, what? You're the gatekeeper to sex, but I don't like you. No, that's horrible. Self-abuse.
That's why I'm saying that they're definitely that the sex part of it. I think if you add the tight pum pum to part of the sex package, yeah, which for me is 50% of the relationship. Like, if that is not correct or the way you want it, then I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't want no bucket pum and saying that's my wifey and I'm gonna be with her forevermore. You know what I mean? And I'm not comfortable with the sex. It's just killed part of the relationship already, man. Like, we could get on with every other single thing, but that's gonna be a problem. It's gonna be a problem.
100. And I would say vice versa.
Yeah, exactly. Because remember, sex is for procreation. you know what I'm saying? So if you're not compatible, I kind of
But
get
if,
what
if
man's
you're
saying.
if you're planning on being with someone for a while,
Yeah. Yes.
For a long time or for lifetime, as people would say, yeah.
Right.
Then yeah, I feel like that part of you lot's relationship has to be somewhat lit.
On
Like
point.
you lot have
Yeah.
to enjoy
Yeah, yeah.
each other. Like,
Yeah.
do you know what I'm saying? Before you can, yeah, man. That's definitely a part of it. I just feel like how he worded it, maybe.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
when
sounded mad. It sounded like it was solo.
no, man. As you get older,
I don't know. The physical side. Go on, sorry.
As you get older, you realize that it really ain't all that for many different reasons. I don't even want to really go into all of them, but like,
I feel like that's
your wife or your partner, your rare. As your relationship matures, or even as you mature, your needs and that develop and your understandings develop, then you require different things from a partner. The hierarchy,
things will change.
As you get older, you may even consider a partner, a partner that is long distance, or a partner very rare, or a partner that maybe has a certain disability or inability to do certain things. But like you see the other characteristics and checkpoints more worthwhile to. Do you know? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like
I do agree with you,
done
yeah,
with it.
Jed.
Yeah.
But what I would say is all right, that's as you're getting older, right? But
Not
a lot of
necessarily.
people
Hold
hold on.
as you mature.
Not necessarily.
It's as
Okay,
you're
as you mature.
As you
Okay.
mature, yeah.
And as your perspective changes, right? Cool. But what I'm saying is that
yeah.
when people really want to start, I would say I'm at that age where people are looking to want to start settling down, finding a partner. Rare. I'm not particularly at the stage yet where sex isn't important. Do you know what I'm saying? To me, do you know what I'm saying? Like I'm at that stage where actually I want to be able to enjoy my partner. I haven't got to that point where it's like, oh, well, I'm like there's more. Not, of course, there's more important things, but I'm saying that is important to me right now. Maybe in 10 years time that might not be as important. Do you know what I'm saying? But I would say I feel
Yeah,
like
but it could be like as
depending on people's maturity and
yeah. It
and
could be
age
as
and
of
stuff.
tomorrow. It could be as of tomorrow when you discover your life purpose, your hierarchy of needs shifts, and you're more in tune with, like, do you know what I mean? So, like, obviously, we are all very sexualized, and we're in a sexualized society, and we all, do you know what I mean? And sex is put so high on everyone's
people's
mind.
list.
They try to convince you that men are thinking about sex every 3 seconds and blah blah blah, and sex. And you can see from even chat to certain man and whatever, sex is on their mind a lot. But like, I think in other times, in other societies, other modes of living, it's just a bit different. Not to say you don't enjoy it or rare, but it's just it's literally different. It's like people not as sex crazy.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's not like, oh yeah, if you ain't got this or if you ain't got that, if your dick ain't this size, if your pum, if you don't squirt, if he don't do that, she can't deep throat, if he ain't licking batty, if rare is then if a man ain't eating pussy, then I ain't gonna be with him. If I'm giving head, then, and like obviously in other societies, it's just not that.
It's not. No, it's not.
So it's like we like Khan said, it's like almost semi-expecting porn stars to turn up and be our partners, and
100%.
And
based on that porn star thing, it's because we grew up in an age where first it started off from magazines, but now it's got to the point where it's so easily accessible. It's been so easily accessible. Furthermore, who is that by my fucking window?
Careful.
Okay, yeah, it's been so easily accessible as well. Do you know what I'm saying? So that's taken over a lot of people's like some women believe that that's how men should be. Men believe that's how women should be. Like a lot of the time you're hearing like when it comes to women, he don't last long. long is long though?
Mm.
Do you know what I'm saying? Like, well, you're not understanding when you're watching these porn things or whatever. These people are taking breaks. The fuck you think?
But you know what? Yeah, I
Like,
watched
do you know what I'm saying?
I watched a good you know, the street questions and that. Yeah, and I watched a good one where they were saying, how long? Asking women, how long do you expect your man to last, or how long should sex last? And it was mad because a lot of women was like, yo, listen, 5 minutes. Do you know what I mean? A good 5 minutes, 10 minutes, Certain gal was saying 20, but not many of them. Obviously, some of them were like, oh yeah, all night long and and an hour.
That's
and
mad.
it's like, to be honest, I get that, yeah. And I might even be in that bracket, yeah. But I still understand that sex can last for 5 minutes and just be dope for everybody involved, right? So, like, do you know what I mean? Like, it just depends on your connection and what you lot are actually keeping up with. And like, if you've got expectations to be this stallion and this fucking stuller and all that, then I think it's just not as natural as what our original settings were. Maybe even without us being stimulated sexually all the time and having the option of sex and masturbation and all that so readily at the forefront of our psyche, maybe back in the days, you just with your partner, yeah, you lot alone, yeah, you're kissing, you take your clothes off or whatever, yeah, you stick it in and you both nut, like bow, like whoa, boom. And then you just lay there in your euphoria, like, oh my God, that was sick. Where's the counting of time? However long that took, but I feel like we need more stimulation, right?
Yeah.
To get that ecstasy feeling, that bliss feeling. We need more stimulation to orgasm. And that's because of the overexposure that Chefs is chatting about.
100.
You know what I mean?
But and another thing people don't take into consideration is it's not just sex. Like, it's not just you put the thing inside and then that's bro. Like, you don't gotta be able to, like, hello, there's something called foreplay. Yeah. And sometimes that foreplay is just like, it gets you ready in it. So by the time you've got that, now you even thinking about how long, it's just like, raw, okay, this feels good, this is great, I've nutted a few times, maybe depending on who you are, do you know what I'm saying? And boom, you're good to go. Okay, 5-10 minutes, all right, cool. Like,
all right,
let me ask you a question.
I sense the issue. I found the issue.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, I want to start a fight. Yeah, not a fight, but yeah. I feel like, the modern generation, fuck with that modern generation. I feel like there's a vibe, of just women where it's like they expect an orgasm at every sexual encounter.
I don't know if that's true.
Yeah.
I don't.
Okay. So good. Yeah. So can good sex be without an orgasm for you?
Yes.
Yeah. It's still good sex even though there's no orgasm. All right, cool.
Yeah.
Javelle, I want to ask you a question.
I don't look at the orgasm. Hold on, before you ask me, I don't look at orgasm as the end and being all. You might not do it this time.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Yeah. But
you
might do it next time. But my thing is, it's the intimacy that I love, right? That's what I appreciate, especially when you're feeling someone. It's the intimacy, raw. Like I enjoy like being with you. Like I enjoy making you feel good. Like, do you know what I mean? That alone, you get me.
Don't say too much. Khan, can you turn your camera on and show us where your hands are, please?
I'm holding my phone and itching my head at the same time.
Your head. Fire.
Anyways, Javelle, my serious question that I want to ask you seriously, based on what this guy was saying, because I don't know how old he is, but he said, for me to be with someone, the sex has to be the sex, right? So that kind of implies to me that in his imagination, his best sex is yet to come, right? Now I'm saying, like, can you relate to that as a younger person? Like, do you believe that, I don't know how old you are or how many partners you've had, but do you hold the optimism that the next partner or anyone in the future is going to bring you the sex, like the do you know what I mean? Like the best ever. Is it still in the post for you, or have you had your? Because me, I've had my best sex, innit? I'm not holding out for no the best sex because I've had my best sex already.
Right. Can I just say that
Get
I've
me?
never looked at it. I've never looked at it that way. Like I've
Right.
never been in a like I've never thought that way. I've never thought, oh yeah, like the next one or the one before. I've never like. Okay, there's been times where I would look back and be like, okay, yeah, you did that, or you did something that somebody else wasn't able to do, but that doesn't like I just don't think that way. If you know what I'm saying, Khan.
Yeah.
I would say for this man here that says he's not necessarily sexually driven, for him to say it needs to be the sex, he's lying.
Nah, man, nah.
He's a walking contradiction because let me finish, yeah. Because when they were talking about
You
the head
sound like you're in
situation,
that let me finish kind of vibe still. Let me
when he was talking about the head situation, yeah, and he was like, oh, I shouldn't be talking about it. I'm a big man, rare, but then you're sitting here and you're talking about this is a category that needs to be up there for you. Therefore, you can't tell me that the whole sex, whatever, is not at the forefront or isn't something that's very important to you as a man. Do you know what I'm saying? So I would say when it comes to him, he's just he just contradicts himself a lot.
Yeah, I think he said it has to be the sex, and what I interpret from that is that it's got to kind of stand out from the other sex you've had, right? So maybe a woman would say you got to feel that special connection. It's got to feel like it's never felt with no one else before. But he just said the sex. But I think when he said the sex, I saw capital TH.
That's what you.
And
what
it's
you
like, yo, yeah. So basically, I kind of disagreed with him on that. So it's the premise that, like, I think Khan's just touched on as well, that whoever you're gonna not settle, I hate that term. Whoever you're gonna be in a relationship with or choose to be your partner, they're gonna have to be the best sexual experience you've had. Which, like, I think that's an unfair thing, especially when no one told you to go and sample Tom, Dick, and Harry. You get me? Cause really, ideally, you shouldn't have had Tom, Dick, and Harry, so kind of shouldn't really have anything to compare the sex with, right? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Right, exactly my point. Why are we comparing people?
We shouldn't really be able to we shouldn't be in a position to compare. Well, women shouldn't be.
Right. Yeah. No, but you're right. You're 100% right. Like, it shouldn't be that. Listen, you shouldn't have a long list of men behind you to the point where you can point out, okay, this one looked like that one. This one, you shouldn't. This one did this or whatever. Okay, like anybody, you're gonna have that maybe one or two people in your life that did something mad, and and maybe it might pop up in your brain once in a while, like, oh yeah, I remember that. That was crazy. But I'm not holding on and saying, right, the next person, they have to be like this or they have to be able to do that or
a lot of,
whatever.
The more dating,
I'm not wired that way.
Some people say dating, air quotes, dating allows you to fine tune what you like, right? But also, I think it kind of gives you more things to add to your list of expectations. Yeah, so then you start negating people because of your past experience, which in theory sounds good, but practically you end up like generalizing and missing opportunities and actually finding the person that would be good for you.
Are you saying you become a relationship snob?
I'll give you an example, right? As a woman, you might be attracted to muscular men, right? And then you're with a couple muscular men and they're dickheads, right? They're just dickheads. In your head, you know what? I'm actually put off by these muscular men. I ain't feeling them, because of my experiences. So I'm not really on muscular men. I don't like them, right? And then muscular Mr. Right comes around, but because of your stereotypes, you don't give him the time of day.
You think it's a good thing because I know what you muscular men are like, but actually he was the right type and he was totally different, and you just ended up being a judgmental person that judges people by. You have to, you know, like it's a lot of effort, but you do have to just take people
and possibly pushing away your blessing. Do you know what I'm saying?
Say again.
Oh, I've got a delay. I said possibly pushing away your blessings.
Therefore, yeah, blocking your blessings and all them things there. But yeah, you know,
I'm gonna leave and come back.
All right, cool, sis.
Yeah.
Where was we anyway? What was you saying? I can't remember.
These men are trying to pick the perfect woman.
The perfect woman, man. It's a bit dry still. I don't know. Let me see.
I remember we was at tight pum pum stage. We was at tight pum pum.
Okay.
I feel like
it might sound a bit shallow.
Yeah,
whatever,
no, I feel like that's true as well.
I'm with him with every single
I feel
attribute.
like
I'm just
that's true
adding.
as well.
I'm trying to add to stuff. Everything you've said, I'm with it. But I'm adding to it. That is very important for me. Like we need to be able to.
Yeah, don't make me laugh.
Is that the most important?
He said it's very important.
Extremely important.
Imagine she got a loose pom pom, but she's a good woman.
I'm not interested. I'm out. Fast as well.
Mad.
Do you get what I'm saying? Because it's got to be. That's a very important factor in my life. Do you know what I'm saying? No, but if I'm going to be with someone and we're going to be, we're talking about we're adults here. Can we just stop giggling?
No, but I'm saying
we're adults here.
No, but I'm saying that you're going mad.
We're grown ups. You get what I'm saying? So I'm giving my opinion. Give yours. Let me land. You get what I'm saying?
You're getting mad.
No, it's very important.
Yeah, mad.
I know you're thinking Aki and we can't really, but we can. You get what I'm saying? We can do like this. I'm going mad in it.
You're going mad still.
Cool. So what's going to be the next thing? Because you got banned from Brixton Mosque.
That's a lie.
Talk about that, or
You see that one? That's a shot. Shots fired, man.
I said, yeah, so what? So, nah, man said that. Why is man styling him like that? That's crazy. I said, yeah, so you got banned from Biscuit. That's crazy.
You're getting mad.
No, it's very important.
Yeah, mad.
I know you're thinking Aki and we can't really, but we can. You get what I'm saying? We can do like this. I'm going mad in it.
You're going mad still.
Cool. So what's going to be the next thing? Because you got banned from Brixton Mosque.
That's a lie.
Talk about that, or we're going to.
That's a lie.
That's what. So let's just stick to this.
That's a lie.
No, but I'm saying, so let's just stick to
That's
this.
a lie.
No,
you're spreading lies.
I'm not. I'm not. I'm saying what someone said.
But that's a lie.
We're going to get to that. But I'm saying
That's a lie, though.
I know. But can we carry on with this?
It's mad lies, man.
Can we carry on with this woman and that? I was just trying to gaslight you.
Bro, man saying gaslight you.
No, that's what they call it. But yeah, so I'm with you with every single attribute. But the sex has to be good. You agree? That's not an important factor to you.
Sex is a secondary factor in a relationship.
Okay.
And the reason why I say that is because gal can do quinting exercises and get a pum pum tight. But a bad woman with a bad attitude and evil persona can never change because that's how she's raised.
No, but I'm saying with them, every attribute you mentioned, I'm with that. You get what I'm saying? But I'm saying plus that.
Yeah.
So basically, you're with all the attributes you talked, you're cool
bitter.
if she's got that baggy pom pom and she can't beat.
Man said he's bitter.
Doesn't matter if she can't beat because she's got all the other attributes.
It's the side shots, dude.
Bro, each to their own, bro.
He's moving.
I'm not
And
standing
she
for
needs
that.
to be good looking to me. No, but I'm saying I'm giving other attributes. I'm adding to your stuff. She needs to be good looking. She needs to have sense, common sense. That's the first thing. But I do like a girl that is quite intellectual. That, you know what I mean? Like no stuff. Like I don't want no dummy in it. If that makes sense. Like there's girls because I meet people, a lot of people. But there's girls that's I don't know. It's maybe bad to call them dummies, but it's like stuff they talk about or interested in. It's not really. Do you get what I'm saying? You know, like I don't. I could.
The intellect is definitely an important thing still.
Yeah.
But like,
I
recognize different
gotta
forms
be
of
good
intellect.
looking.
I'm not on this mainstream. Oh, you're intelligent because you know a bag of long words or you study some shit.
Yeah.
Like the common sense thing, the street smarts, or even just like emotional intelligence. These things are a lot more appealing to me anyway. You get me? Yeah, all right, cool. You studied there, but there's so many people that have studied to a high level that I consider to just be dumb. You're just dumb. You're just stupid, man. Clever dummies and that. I don't want no clever dummy. So when we talk about intelligence, it don't have to be in that way. You might not be the most book smart, but you've got levels of understanding. You know what I mean? I can give you the look and you get what the look is.
Yeah.
You can read the room. See, nothing worse than the gal that can't read the fucking room. You know what I mean? And I
Yeah,
mean
it's a
the
problem.
room as in the society room, like not just
Yeah, yeah.
get me. Because now you're gonna have youths with this chick, and she can be like, oh well, as far as I'm concerned, I was vaccinated, and my mum was vaccinated, so my kids are getting it, and now you got issue now.
Now Jedi's got to lower his gaze on it.
Because
Why
she's
the man
clever
is looking
dumb.
at him?
Yeah, because she's clever dumb. Yeah.
Now we got to side eye
Well,
your
in
girl.
certain ways, but then she's dumb to the tricks of the world and rare,
Yeah.
and she's just socially blind and ugh. So social intelligence is more important.
And you would bet, I mean, more time you would say, nah, that's not my brother's girl, or you know what I mean? That type of girl is not, can't be. Can it?
Was it you're saying, Sniper? Exactly.
No, you're saying that if it was someone else's girl, like if it was your brethren's girl, you would say, oh, no, I know my brethren, he wouldn't be with a girl that's like an embarrassment thing, isn't it? Like I'm with my girl and then she's saying everything opposite to what I'm saying. You know what I mean? She's not on the same theology
She's
as
not on
me.
your way. She's not on your ways.
she's
Yeah.
just
But there's enough man like
dangerous,
that.
man.
There's enough man. Oh, my missus thinks
happens, though.
my missus thinks this is bullshit. My missus,
Yeah.
and you can maybe hear in the background say, what you on this again? That kind of irritates me on behalf of my friend.
Yeah.
But cool, man, because
Embarrassment thing.
Because that wavelength thing is a fine line, you know. Because sometimes I think being with a woman that's into all the same shit as you can be just as detrimental or just as one dimensional. Sometimes, you know, it's fun to be with a chick that don't like hip hop. She don't like hip hop, innit? She don't like rap, man. Now what? Now what you gonna get to know each other over? It's just like chatting to a brother that's not into football. Now what you gonna? What team do you support? I'm not into football, you know. Oh shit, conversation's dead now. Oh shit, you got nothing to say now. That's just fucked it. You've already spoke about the weather. Yeah, sometimes it's good to have a woman that's not into what you're
Maybe
into.
you both like Prince.
You're not into what I'm into. That's all right. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
that is all right. Yeah.
You know what I mean, you got your own interests and that. But yeah, it's just we gotta have common threads of things that, you know, and that's why I say like your worldview is more important that our worldviews are aligned than your vagina or anything else or our money. I wanna do you see the world similar, or are you capable of seeing the world similar, or is your worldview superior and should I adopt yours? That's what I want to know. You know what I mean? But if you're on Love Island and and blah blah blah, do you know what I mean? Certain things. You want
it's not gonna match up.
EastEnders is on and you know, like
Omnibus.
certain things. Yeah.
The mum
That ain't really gonna run. And, yeah, that'll put me off. Oh, the pum pum's tight, but she watching EastEnders.
Yeah. It's a
Yeah,
madness.
and when you tell her to turn it off, she's throwing a fit. Because that's the
Yeah.
next thing. Is she open to advice and change and adaptation? Is she open to that? That's another thing. Does she know what's good for her? When you're giving her good advice, how's she gonna act? Yeah, man, ain't no one got time for no hard ears woman, man. Hard ears. Oh, I told you, and you went and did it anyway. Oh yeah, but okay, cool. First time, second time. After the fourth time, man, go away, man. I didn't even tell you nothing no more. You need to listen. You need to listen.
I was with this girl once, yeah, and she started liking all things to do with Turkish. So like, she got the app on her phone where she started learning Turkish words, like learning the language. She kind of like got me to take her to Turkish supermarket. She started buying Turkish stuff. She started watching Turkish dramas, like, you know, the Turkish dramas. There's loads of them, like sort of romantic dramas and that. She started watching them, started learning about the Turkish famous like people, the celebrities and that. And like just basically just getting into everything Turkish, right? Wanting to go there on holiday, looking at places. And I don't know why, but I just found it creepy. Like I always thought I would like that, innit? Someone to like, you know, accept me for being Turkish and whatever, not being racist. Because a lot of these like girls are closetly, secretly racist. And like we only find out when you meet their families that, you know what I mean? That they push their own culture. But like, I don't know. I just found it creepy, bro. I just like, I didn't know whether she was just like
Did you feel like
mirroring what she thought.
fetishizing a little bit? Would you?
Yeah, that's the word, bro. Fetishizing me. Like, yeah, I'm with a Turkish man. Yeah, oh, he's so Turkish, ain't he? Like, sort of. It was a bit weird. It was a bit weird like that. I don't know, man. These chicks are weird. Like, you just got to take it as it comes in it. Pause. Just got to take it as it is. Like, you know. I don't think, like you lot said, there's no such thing as the perfect person, innit? So, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
that.
man. It's just the person that allows you to compromise with them the most, man.
Exactly.
You know what I mean? The person you can find the most compromise with, that's cool. That's
Big up,
it.
family.
Big up, big up.
Big up, Sneaks.
Big up, big up.
Well, Sneaky, I've been getting into Punjabi culture a lot, you know.
Oh dear.
You know, the
Should I be worried?
similarities and
Right, just as you just said that about the girl that,
Oh, innit, Jed?
getting
Innit,
fetishized.
were you talking about yourself? Yeah, innit? Were you talking about yourself? Were you the girl?
Did that creep you out?
A little bit, because I'm not used to it. Like, on one hand, like catch you on a certain day when you're feeling in a certain mood, you might say, yeah, but since when did anyone think Indians are cool ever? Never.
Who, me?
Yeah, I
No.
hate you. And then on today, you're like,
No, that's
I'm
the
into
Ethiopian.
no, trust me.
I would never have that reaction to Punjabis. Trust
That
me.
is, don't lie to
Trust me.
me.
If you got like a
Naughty,
huge
naughty.
head, like an alien, then yeah, there's an issue.
So what are you into? Because I'm
yeah,
just gonna
I know-
pretend I didn't hear it.
And you got this like really irritating, know-it-all personality. That's
With me?
irritating too. No, not you. I'm saying, no, not you. I haven't had that attitude from you.
This is getting into a bit of a strange place.
Yeah.
But yeah, we haven't got like what aspect of Punjabi culture is it that you're into?
Nah, how do you know
Oh, like the food, the dress sense, like the music,
So
the
you're gonna be
vibe,
rocking a
the
kurta pajama?
energy.
What happened to Shevs?
Oh,
Javel,
she's on mute. Shevs, are you still here?
No, she was super delayed or something. Yeah, anyway.
Victor. Yeah.
Oh, man. Are we done with this?
You made like
I
bare
think
good
we're
points.
done with
I was.
this.
Oh.
Yeah, you was gonna what?
No, you just made bare good points. I was trying to jump on during, but I was charging my phone.
oh, Chevelle, look, I'm thinking, Sneaky. Let me put
Huh?
my question to you that I put to Chevelle as well.
Okay, go on. I'm scared, but go on.
I don't know, like, obviously, I'm not preing you, right? So I don't know your age or who you've been with or whatever. But we know, like, when you're thinking of the next person you're going to be with, would you say that the sex has to be the best sex ever compared to past relationships? Like, do you basically think your best sex is still yet to come?
So
Or do you think...
I actually answered your question in the chat. If I'm in
Oh,
something,
sorry.
if I'm in something with this person, I'm not thinking about the next one.
Or something's in you, you mean?
I'm
Hold on.
concentrating on what I've got, on cultivating it, and if it's not
Nah,
engaging,
you're
whether
moving,
it's
Jed, yeah? Mad.
engaging, whether it's right for me or not.
Told you I got content, man. Sneaks, I was listening to your answer as well.
No,
man.
it's all right. My answer was done.
Yeah, I was listening to
It
it.
was very simple. Like it was basically similar to what Sheb said. Really,
You sound extra. You sound extra brummy today, man.
me.
Yeah, have you been out in the brummy air?
So no, I'm just
No,
normal.
You've not been out today, then, no?
No, I haven't. You know.
Yeah, man.
I'm not
Go in
going
your
nowhere.
Go in your garden, man. Or open your door. Let the sun touch your skin, man.
There's no sun today and yesterday. No, actually, that's a lie. There was sun earlier, but I was deep in quality assurance land, so I didn't get to experience it. Yesterday, it was pissing it down. We don't get blessed with the sun like you lot.
Okay, because it's baking down these sides.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's actually quite weird to hear you say that, even though yeah, you are far, but you're not really that far. But you
It's
guys
true,
get like
true, yeah.
good.
Deep questions on camera. Who wants to do it? None of you lot. You don't go deep. I'm sure you do.
Today?
Gay.
What?
Who this? Who this?
He wants to ask some deep questions on camera. Who wants to do it? None of you lot. You don't go deep. I'm sure you do.
Oh.
Today?
Gay.
Enter the belly of the beast. Today, I go. Today, we enter the belly of the beast. Today, who's
What is this?
What in the Malachi Z York with a platinum fucking high top in a dress is going on there?
What is this? Is that man?
I was
Oh,
talking
what is
on
it?
mute. Who was the person? Oh, is it just some random?
I go where I've never been before. Today, I go to UK Black Pride.
The people who are running.
Mad.
No. For real, for real.
Wow.
Bro, this guy don't care, bro. He just doesn't care.
No, he's been beefing with
What's the source of outrage for you guys that there is a
LGBT, supposedly.
Wow. Just give your own opinions, Sleets. So trying to
yeah,
fish
no,
for
just because these guys, what are you doing? These guys are coming for all of us. Like, no one's religion is safe. No one's like ethnicity is safe. Pause. Yeah, pause. Big pause. But they'll target everyone. Get me? No one's safe out here, man.
And it wasn't. It's not because I don't know if you're thinking because it's Black Pride. No. I think the obvious thing in the room is Sarah going there.
Oh, that's who it was. Sorry, I'm on a tiny phone screen. Right.
Yeah,
Okay, I understand
Sarah.
now. I'm with you. Say no more.
Okay, let's see. What yours is journalism, yeah? Come on. Today, I go to UK Black Pride.
The people who are running society have always had a bent away from the norm.
Right.
We can go back to the
Man
Greeks
said
and Romans. They didn't teach it. They just acted it.
They just done it, didn't they? Yeah.
It didn't require formal education in order to bring it to where it is now.
I would probably actually agree with you. I would probably agree with you. So with that being said, your final stance would be keep LGBTQ out schools.
Yes, definitely.
Why do you think that children should be taught different types, sex in general, in primary school?
I don't think they need to be taught about sex, but in one way they do because safety reasons and something might happen, or like they may end up in a situation where they're like, oh, what's actually going on? So for that awareness, but then also it makes you feel comfortable about your own existence because they might like somebody, but then not know how to express that. But if you've been taught in school that, all these different kind of couples exist, then you can be so much more comfortable in your experience and not feel like you're outside reality and like you're different.
Do you think that children should be able to be transitioned?
Oh my God!
Where does children's books teaching them infants how to touch themselves come into this? Then, if it's so that they, can educate themselves a little bit and know to protect themselves from predators and that.
It doesn't make sense.
Oh, wow.
That's mad. Math is not mathing.
So wild.
In primary school.
If that's their desire and the parents support it. I also come from a church background, so I understand that the parents may not support it, even if the child may desire it. But I do feel like it's important to have as an option, yeah.
No,
do you have children?
She's got a Brummie accent. Why, Lord? Why?
Yeah, Brum take the L.
No.
I've got a child. Okay. So do you think that somebody with a child and somebody without a child will see this differently?
Teach the kids about the real world because we're all here. Teach them the right history, not the whitewash history. About the
So you believe that LGBT should be taught in schools to primary school students?
Absolutely.
Do you have children?
No.
You said that like children are like some kind of disease. But I've got a child, right?
Oh, yeah.
And what it is that he's 11. And I would just start teaching him about heterosexual sex. So why do you think that children should be taught different types, sex in general, in primary school?
Well, good question, huh?
The way he's saying that he's got a child, it's like as if they should be surprised. Like he's there in the guise of a gay man or something. Like they should be surprised he's got a child. Like, I've got a child. Like, they should go, oh, really? Like, surprised.
No, he
Like,
was just
why?
saying, asking, you don't have a child, but I do. So,
Oh,
so why is this your stance on children? You ain't got a fucking you. Yeah, self-explanatory, no?
Yeah, that's fair. Unless you're planning to have kids, and yeah, that's all a bit mad.
He kissed a man and he
Big up,
liked
chefs.
it.
Big up.
boy, I have to admit, I'm surprised. Like, I don't know why I'm surprised, but I am surprised. You know, like, we were discussing how this guy has jumped ship so many times, like, he's run out of places to go and what's going to be his next thing. I never thought that this would be it. Like, I am, personally, I'm like,
Why not though? Like,
Yeah, why not? He's
he
been
was
doing stuff.
yeah, he was okay with family
Been
affair. I know,
dissing
like, we make
trannies.
well,
jokes
last
and that
week we
about
was
it,
watching
but
him arguing about how Paul's a gay Muslim and he, like, the way he was out in Paul, it's like as if he was like, you know,
I missed that.
Yeah, but
against gays.
that was like 6-7 years ago, bro. Remember?
Hmm.
You might have seen it as last week, but yeah, we played it last week.
This
but,
man's willing to put
a long
himself
time
in
ago.
positions, like in compromising positions for money. So this
I
is
feel
not a single. Go on.
recently he's done a one on some transsexual business or whatever. I don't know what stance he's taken, but he's definitely been trying to
What, chat to people
fight
on the street?
fight against the
cause.
the trannies.
Okay.
I don't even think people who are gay. I just think more transsexuals.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
stuff like that.
The
Yeah.
gender stuff.
Yeah.
Right.
Like
And
potato
it seems
potato, to be honest.
and it seems like he's trying to fight against the trying to
Yeah.
teach children about that side of things. Like,
In primary school, yeah.
yeah, I don't understand why that needs to be. Funny enough, do I remember being taught sex education like that? Nah.
No.
Yeah, I
don't.
didn't. No, like I all I remember is in year 3, the teacher went round and there was
Yeah,
a brief, a
free.
very general, not going into detail at all. And then what it was the female teacher was like, right, females, I'm gonna come and talk to you privately, and it was about periods and what to expect and stuff. And that's as much as it got. And it wasn't until I got to
I really
secondary
don't
school.
even remember that.
See, I got to secondary school.
Sorry, go.
No, it's all right. I got to secondary school and we did childcare, and then then you watch like a childbirth video or whatever. But that's because you're learning about
As
that
I
topic.
said,
Innit? But even then, there was
year
no
9.
involved. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, boy.
But yeah, you're right. There wasn't that level. It's far more explicit now than it's ever been. Like,
I just don't
than I
understand why it has to
remember.
be in primary schools.
Yeah.
Like, that's where I'm like, why does it have to be in primary schools? Because what it is, yeah, is that as a child, like them type of ages, everything is so impressionable. Like,
yeah, sponges,
everything is so like, oh, what's that and what's this and no, and oh, I feel like this today, and then it's being depending on the parent, it's being what's it called? Someone help me out, please.
Perpetuated.
You know what I'm trying to say? Help me out.
Pushed out further. Can you hear
Yeah,
us?
like the
Yeah.
the parents are like they're helping the child essentially with their efforting.
Yeah.
That's not how it goes. Nowadays you can't say that. Do you know what I'm saying? They trying to take people's kids away because they don't agree with certain things. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just crazy. I just feel like, okay, secondary school, it's still not right, but I can understand, innit? Yeah?
But they're better equipped to deal with the information and understand it than a child.
Yeah, and also they can make more of a choice.
Yeah.
Right?
Depending on how it's presented
If
to
you
them,
feel
though,
like
because at the moment it's very much like this is. Did you know that, like, you can touch yourself and this can happen and that, and do you know what I mean? Whereas before, it was very much a matter. It was like down to biology and matter of fact.
Now they're
Like there's
adding
a
other
yeah,
things
there
to
was a
it.
purpose
If you
for
touch
this.
yourself, so why? But my thing is, yeah, why does there need to be any type of what's it called for that? Like, why do I have to have a class on how to touch myself? Why? Do you know what I'm saying? This don't
I
make no
think it's
damn
because,
sense.
like, in the media and everywhere, like,
You're
it's
putting things
connected
in
to that
people's
point that
heads
you made
that
earlier.
probably wasn't even there.
It's
Yeah,
you
go
know
on.
that
Sorry,
point that you made earlier. It's like we didn't really used to have much access to this sexualized stuff or material, whatever. Like it used to be more covert before. Like
Mhm.
even Disney used to hide penis pictures in their cartoon drawings. Now there's
Right.
books with instructions on how to achieve certain things. Like
Mhm.
so, it's
That
really
doesn't, but
overt now.
that doesn't mean that they
But
have to do it.
no, I
That
get
doesn't, yeah,
that.
but that doesn't mean you have to go out and teach it. If it's so accessible, then why are we even trying to add more to it?
But
Yeah,
in
like
schools, right, it's going to reflect, like their education system, as fucked up as it may be, is going to reflect somewhat on what's going on outer society. So we've got all these celebrities like Cardi B and whatever, and just you got little kids following sexualized dance trends and stuff, and the parents put it on the internet. So from when all of that is happening in society, they're gonna like use that as a guise. It's all an agenda. They're gonna use that as a guise and be like, oh yeah, so to protect
Exactly, but
yourself
that's
from
what
all
I
of
mean.
this. Go on.
Listen, there's no if one set of people are already putting it out there and your child has access to all these set of people, why do you have to add to it? It's already out there. Do you
Yeah, the
think
child
that,
shouldn't
oh,
have
yeah,
access anyway.
like anyway, but what I'm saying is you're adding to the access and you're giving them
Yes,
details on this
Yeah.
fuckery. And that's the issue. Is that okay, as a child, they may see Cardi B dressed like that. They may see this, that, but they ain't got the details to it. Now you're actually sitting a child down to teach them.
Yeah, they're giving
Like
kids the
you're
autonomy.
actively
They're giving kids
teaching
autonomy to
them
do these things.
how to
Whereas
touch themselves. You're actively, if this ain't, you know, pedo central, then I don't fucking know what it is, bro.
Parents'
Sorry, do you know
role
what I'm
should
saying?
be to shield their child from that. You don't even need to see it. Like, I'm Punjabi, right? Do you think my parents ever sat me down and had the sex talk with me? Like, you best believe, even in my adult age, if I see someone kissing on the screen, I feel very uncomfortable, don't know where the frig to put my face. And the brothers and everyone have had conversations like this on the panel before. It's like, you're a human. If you're in tune with yourself and you do what you're supposed to be doing, which is learning about yourself and self-discovery and everything in the right ways, you don't need your parent to sit you down and be like, right, you see your
No,
little
you
willy,
don't.
when it comes time, this is what you do. You don't need all
you
of that.
don't. You
You're going to
don't.
naturally know. How did flipping the first people on the planet learn to procreate? It's an innate thing. It's nature. Nature will find a way to be and to. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Can I just say something?
That was unnecessary. Whoever that was.
I don't think you realize like how bad the situation is. They're basically saying no one's gonna. Well, they don't want no one to grow up and have children anyway. So you can be a hoe. It don't matter. You could be gay. It don't matter. Like there is no consequence to anything anymore because we're just gonna live and die, and there's gonna be no growth in no economy. There's gonna be no family, nothing for the next foreseeable future, which will be in about 20 years. So the next up and coming generations won't have nothing to live for apart from hedonism, immediate pleasure, sexual gratification, and entertainment, just to basically euthanize them or anesthetize them, keep them occupied until they die, right?
Yeah.
And when they run out of people, they're just gonna import more white people from Australia, America, Poland, wherever. And that'll be it. And then they'll start the country over again. When they need workers, they'll just import them. They'll just bring in new people from other countries, from like, I don't know, from wherever. They might all be Indian in the future. They might just make a deal and say, oh, India's got a surplus requirement of people, send them all to
Racism.
England, and just start off a new country, because the elite will always be the elite. They're like in a little bubble floating above everything else, that they don't get contaminated with any immigrant blood anyway. If they're going to marry, they can call their cousins from Germany to marry them. Like, they're aristocrats. They're blue-blooded reptilian family. They can do that. Do you know what I mean? They don't need to worry, like Prince Charles did with Diana. Diana's family are a thing, isn't it? Aristocrats.
Oh yeah.
That's it. Like, do you know what I mean? So really and truly,
these
we've been
kids
thrown
with,
to the, like, with us, we've got a choice. We could either stay here and take the deal, which is an easy life, right, but no future, right? Or you could pack up and leave and go to another country where there's work, there's a future, there's family values, and there's growth, and you can own land and do your own thing and practice your religion and have a family. You can do that. Do you know what I mean? So, like, you have got a choice. It ain't like you ain't got a choice. But what they're going to do is going to make life so unlivable here. They're going to make it so disgusting here that you will have to just get up and leave.
Yeah. But
what I was gonna say, there's a video out there, where I don't know where it is, but it's in one of the European countries, maybe France, I think, and a family's children were taken away from them.
Oh,
yeah,
because they sorry, I'm trying to find words. They practice Islam, innit? Yeah, and obviously we all know that Islam is against anything else other than man and woman. Yeah. And these people went inside these people's homes and took these people's kids, both of them, because when the children would go to school, you've got the education system teaching them that this is okay. When they come home, they're told by their remember, these are kids, you know. You're basically why is my word not here today? You're basically taking it out on the children. You're making them suffer for what?
For your
and not
beliefs.
not even their parents. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, you're taking the kids away. How does that make any sense? Like, I just don't understand. You've gone and so what? People aren't entitled to their religions now.
Yeah, basically, they're showing you that
banning people's religions now.
Yeah,
because,
basically,
but you're still teaching RE though. How are you then?
Yeah, but they're teaching RE of this is other people's religions. This is what other people learn. They know about Hinduism, Sikhism, Islam.
The other people are still in the fucking class. They're still in the class. The other people. You might have the Hindus, you might have, you know.
Yeah, but that's what they're showing you. They're showing you, we know about all your stuff. We learn about all your stuff. Do you know what I mean? That's in a secular society, all these religions have a equal place. Like one of them, you can't come with Islam and tell us it's the superior way of thinking, because no, it's just one of these many religions that exist. You get it?
What I'm saying, is that it's a whole contradiction, in it. You teach these religions, yet in the same breath, probably within the same day of that child having religious education, you now want to teach them how to touch themselves. You now want to teach them that being gay and being this is okay. And rare. When the child goes home and says to their parents, "Mom, this is what we were taught today," or "Daddy, this is what we were taught today," and they're telling them, "No, this is not the way in which we live." You know, that's not the way in which we live, right? It's not like you get me, because I can't. They look like 3 or 4. Do you know what I'm saying? The kids. So by me, based on my religion that we live every day, this is our faith. This is what we live by. You know, you're telling us that we're wrong for teaching our children that you're wrong. But no, because you can't be wrong. You can't be wrong. So you go into these people's homes and you take their kids away because of their faith.
Yeah, but that's them showing you that there is a degree of power behind this movement. It's not just teachers went crazy and started changing the curriculum because there's a lot of lesbian teachers that wanted to start pushing it's not that.
It's not that.
It's coming from a more powerful place. Yeah, that's what they're showing you, that there is actual power behind this ideology. They're showing you that from the get-go. It ain't like, I sent my kids
Messed
to a
up,
Catholic
man.
school and they taught them about I don't know, Jesus dying and coming back from the dead. And I had to go up there and complain and go, listen, I'm a Muslim. How are you teaching my children about Jesus died and come back to life? Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I can have a conflict with them. That's between us, innit? Like, no one's superior to no one. We're just having a difference of opinion. But when it comes to this now, this is endorsed from all the way up. Like, you know what I'm saying? They're showing you that. They're showing you that.
That's what's so messed up, is that these people are telling you, you can't teach your kids. We teach your kids, not you. Essentially,
Yeah, they're showing you that your
every
kid's an
bit of the
individual.
role.
He's a citizen. He's got as much rights as you. You ain't got no rights over him. You can't hit him. You can't tell him off. You can't really do nothing.
But
Like,
you
if he
do
wants to
have
be
rights over your
himself,
kids,
the
because
government's backing
you're the
him.
one that, hold up. This is what I'm saying. This don't make no sense, because you're the one that has to live with that child. You're the one that has to go out and work for that child, not them.
Yeah, but you,
They're not doing that.
yeah, but they're saying that you wanted to have a child, didn't it? You did that.
Yeah, so it's my responsibility what I teach my pitney, no?
Yeah, but that's like, we have the ultimate
How
say.
is it theirs now?
Yeah, but we have the ultimate say. Like, you can teach him what you want within reason, innit? Within the boundaries of what we set.
Right.
And that's that. That's that, because they want to create people for the next generation and the next generation. They're saying there's no point us teaching you skills. There's no factories. There's no point us teaching you anything. There's no future for that. There's no point us teaching you about families and loyalty and responsibility and family, because we don't want that in the future. We just want individuals. Like, basically, it's like communism. Basically, every single human being is an individual, and a man and a woman, there's no difference. A gay and a straight, there's no difference. A Muslim and a non-Muslim, there's no difference. It's like, to the government, you are all on the same little conveyor belt, yeah, and they just keep it moving, and that's it. And they want you all on the same, like, how it would be in communism is like, whether you're a teacher or a milkman or a prime minister or whatever, they got you on the same wage. Even your money's the same. Like, even like when you go to buy clothes, it's like you can buy the same t-shirt, but you got a choice of maybe 4 colors. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're giving you a little bit of choice, but ultimately they want everybody the same, because it's easier for them to control them people. They just need to control you because they're asking you to live in a unnatural environment. They're saying, don't compete with each other. Don't try to be better than each other. Don't try to excel in any particular field. Just be happy, innit, with your standard of living, because, you know, like, we're making it easy for you. You don't need to think about anything. Relax, you know. And then in 20, 30 years' time, hopefully,
we're doing all the thinking for you.
yeah, basically that's it. So, you know, yeah. And in the future, if they need workers, they know where to get them from. So to them, it don't matter whether you're black, white, pink, or green. They don't care. They got no loyalty to their workers anyway. So they'll just restock up the country with next people. So the ones that's here now, will get like an easy life.
Why they're trying to make sex and the whole sex topic so important? It goes back to what Jez was talking about earlier. Like,
because sex is just going to be for entertainment purposes.
Hypersexualized.
Sex is just entertainment. It's just for fun.
Everything is sex, right? But why?
Yeah.
My thing is, why are you pushing this so hard on children? And then
because they want you to be entertained, don't it?
I don't even want to get into that conversation. You want to get into that?
They want you to be entertained. They want you to be distracted away from what's really going on.
No, I heard that too, but I'm saying they're opening up doors because you're like, in when I was growing up, like young, people would have an issue with that. Like, there would be a mad uproar if they found out that, you know, you're trying to teach our kids how to, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but before they've started
doing so long,
that's it. Yeah,
yeah, they feel like
they've made us docile.
They can do that now. Yeah,
they've made society docile.
But also, when I say they're opening up doors by you teaching children, you're now, remember, this is an adult thing, right? Sex is, to me, it's an adult thing. You're not meant to know about that until you reach a certain age, until whatever, yeah. But my thing is, you're teaching them from so young. You're opening up doors for this ageism kind of conversation to happen. Because how is it you've got adults teaching kids about this? Back in the day, it would be classes. That's wrong. Like that's morally, it's immoral, bro. Do you know what I'm saying? But now you're opening up doors. Then there's gonna be an ageism. Oh, I'm attracted to. You get me? I didn't want to go into that convo, but yeah,
Yeah, obviously that's
you're
what they're
opening up
planning,
doors
isn't it?
for these people to want to take advantage of people's kids.
Of course, they are doing that. Yeah, in other countries it's like that. I remember seeing a girl on TikTok, or was it YouTube the other day? She was 15. She said when she was 15, she was going out with 25-year-old men. Now, a 10-year age gap ain't much of a difference. If I was like 45 and you was 55 or vice versa, that wouldn't really make a difference. But from someone who's 15 dealing with 25-year-old men at 15, she's saying in Poland, that's normal. Again, that happens. But that you got to understand why. And that's because of poverty. That wouldn't happen in this country because a 15-year-old girl has got a whole life ahead of her. She's not going to waste it just facilitating the needs of older men. Her life's more important than that. But in them countries, their life ain't important. Well, back in the days when she was younger, it would have been different. Now it's like they're probably living like England now. But she was talking about how she grew up. She's like, yeah, when I was 15, I was going out with older men. So like when there's no kind of like, because they come, I think they were close to, were they in communism? I think they might have even been in communism, Poland. I can't remember. I think East Germany and Poland and that, they were under communist control. So they would have had that same ideology that once you're old enough to have sex, it's your body, you can do what you want. You can have fun with it. You can earn money with it. You can do what you want with it. You just can't start a family and start your own little pyramid within the pyramid. You can't start your own cross-generational wealth. You can't start your own power structure. You can't start your own family. Like, you can't do that. But anything else you can do. That's communism, innit? And that's what they're sort of bringing to us. In a covert way, they're bringing us to that level by going through the hedonism route of people should be able to free to enjoy whatever they want to enjoy. If they want to enjoy sex, or they want to enjoy gay sex, or they want to enjoy dressing up like women, they can enjoy all these things. But they're going to end up with communism, basically. The same ideology, just dressed up different.
All right, let me get back.
You found a Patron? Does that mean you want to come on camera? Oh man, who wants to be on camera? He wants to answer some very deep questions on camera. And she's crazy. None of you do. None of them do. I am asking today. It's all right. It's all right. Come on camera. You can see yourself here. You can see yourself here. What it is, I am asking today.
Yeah.
Do you think that LGBTQ should be taught in primary schools?
What? Why?
Today, I am going to ask the people in the LGBTQ community what they think about trans in schools, what they think about the LBGT being pushed in schools, and what they think about the world in general. It's definitely something that's new for me. It's something that I feel like needed to be done given the times in which we're living in. So I want you all to come with me to UK Black Pride. Who here wants to be on camera? Any of you that want to be on camera? I'm asking some very deep questions today. I'm asking some very deep questions today. Go on, one sec. How you doing? I'm Sarah.
Hi Sarah, nice to meet you.
What's your name?
Tyrone.
Tyrone. All right. So Tyrone, this is a UK Black Pride Festival. I'm going to ask you a question.
Jamaican.
Do you think that LGBTQ rights should be taught to children in primary school?
I don't know. Me personally, as a child, it would have been nice to include that, but I feel like ultimately it's up to the parents to teach their children about that. And I feel like environment teaches children anyway, so I don't feel like the school necessarily has to do it. But no, I don't think it's really necessary. No.
Because in the UK, what they've been doing is actually introducing it into schools.
Yeah.
Right? So you think that's a good thing or a bad thing?
50-50.
Why 50-50?
50-50 because there are some children that are experiencing the LGBT experience, and then there are some children that are not experiencing that experience. But I feel like it's good to raise awareness of different people and different experiences. But I think what the problem is the way they actually teach it. Obviously, I'm not in school, so I don't know how they are teaching it. But I feel like people are getting the wrong impressions about the LGBT, and I feel like it's being kind of like shoved in people's faces in that sense.
So when you say the LGBT, what I've noticed is that the L's, the G's, and the B's, a lot of them want to be separated from the T's. Would you say? Would you say that's true?
No, I wouldn't say that. Well, in my personal opinion, I don't think that is true. I feel like transgender has become a recent popular topic that's been very controversial. So people do want to separate themselves from it, but not exclude themselves from it, because we're all a part of the same experience.
So you believe that the L's, the G's, and the B's are part of the T's? You don't think there's any separation in them? You don't think there's any separation?
Wait, where's this going?
This is going on my YouTube channel.
Yeah.
Would you girls like to be on camera? Have you got an opinion on LGBT in schools? Come on then. You can do it off camera then. If you stand there off camera, I'll ask you, yeah? All right, let's go. What's your name?
B.
B, okay. So I'm asking, do you think that it's okay for LGBTQ to be taught in primary schools?
Yes.
You do? So you think that children of the age of 10, 11, 12, 13 should be understanding what it is to be LGBTQ?
I think they need to understand it's okay to love who you want to love, because kids go to school, like when I was at school, I learned about the Tudors, I learned about white history. I never had the opportunity to learn about black history, and that was taken away from me. So why
What?
Yeah, so now you want gay history.
What are you talking about, man?
Yeah, what's the correlation?
In what way? Yeah, exactly. We were all sat there like, huh?
No.
You that meme. What are you talking about, man?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the
Don't bend for a friend.
Yeah. Like, what
we
is
having
that?
it there.
That don't make no sense. I don't know how the two. Yo.
All right, let her land, innit? Let's
All
see.
right,
Innit?
cool.
Now we heard you. We heard you, Shams.
No. My neighbors were saying, yo, they're heading out. Sorry, apologies. Yeah.
No.
should
what was I saying?
people
Can't
of the
remember.
LGBTQ plus have that taken away from them? It's like you're taking history away. So why white history? Because
gay history.
I think they need to understand it's okay to love who you want to love, because kids go to school, like when I was at school, I learned about the Tudors, I learned about white history. I never had the opportunity to learn about black history, and that was taken away from me. So why should people of the LGBTQ plus have that taken away from them? It's like you're taking history away.
But then what about the children's
How's
innocence?
that about being gay?
It's not innocent.
That's why she wanted to
That's
be
what I
off
don't
camera,
understand.
because she's talking this bag of fuckery.
Crud.
Like,
Yeah.
what one is a way
Gay
of
crud.
how people lived, and one is the way that you like it in the bedroom. Like,
Yeah, exactly.
one
Right,
is one
exactly,
is the
sis.
way. Yeah, that's it.
Licking stamps.
Sorry, say that again.
Mad.
Big up, by the way.
Licking stamps.
Big up.
Licking
Big up,
stamps.
Gertie.
What does that mean?
Well, she's a woman, isn't it? With another woman.
Oh, I get you now.
But yeah, I don't know
Scissors.
how the two correlate.
business.
You get me? It don't make no sense. Right.
Scissors.
That was a mad. That was.
And
I was
this is
interested
this
to
is-
see how she was going to explain that.
No, I don't know what she said made sense.
Since you have to do it with I believe you do it with tact. Like, yes, there are certain things you're not going to teach a normal child about heterosexual sex off the back in primary school. You're going to be like, the birds and the bees. So you can start with say, Kevin,
dildos and
child.
strap-ons.
It is okay for you to love whoever you want to love. It is life. I'm never going to judge you. I'm never going to say anything. And
I am.
kids talk today with kids having TikTok, Facebook, Snapchat. They know more than what I knew growing up. So I think kids are older beyond their ages because of social media.
So do you think that children should start being able to be transitioned in primary school as well?
Older beyond their ages.
No comment.
Well, no,
You said no comment.
it's difficult.
It's a yes
That's
or
a
no.
very.
blood.
I feel like that's a personal
See, this is
topic,
part
because I
of
do know
that.
someone who transitioned.
This is part of what I was saying earlier, is they're trying to give kids autonomy to make these life-changing,
these
massively
life-changing
altering decisions, which is
decisions.
Yeah, it should not be the case. You have parents and guardians for a reason. They guide
Shocking.
you. Do you know what I mean? They protect and guide you as well.
Yeah.
With you by using
Yeah, that's
morals.
right. That's what you're meant to do. But as you said, they're trying to
Mm.
take it away from the
Of
parents
course.
and granting the children with that decision. You
And
can't do that.
they've been able to achieve that by making humans docile. We haven't
If
got
my
that
mom
warrior.
allowed me to do everything that I wanted to do, I would be a messed up child right now. I mean, a messed up adult right
Yeah,
now.
exactly.
You understand? I'd be hella messed up if I didn't have the guidance from my parents to say, nah, you're not doing that, and even sometimes without explanation, right? You just do as I
Yeah.
say. Yeah, what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with that?
What's wrong?
I'll tell you
Why
what's
we
wrong with
having
it. Let me tell you what's wrong with it. Yeah.
Tell us.
All right, boom.
Hmm.
Advocate. The advocate hat goes on, right? So what's wrong
Yeah.
with it is, then you're raising your children to be ignorant, and then this causes stigma. And do you know the number of suicides? Unalives. Due to the stigma of this, and do you know how much violence is propagated because people are ignorant to something, they think something is wrong, and then people are persecuted. Do you know how much depression, mental health, crime, people are bullied, blah 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 blah, quality of life. They're gonna go on and on about why
And
you
I'm
have
gonna
to
say,
explain everything.
and,
Hold on,
and you know, and
hold
you,
on, hold
yeah.
on, hold on. I'm gonna go on and on about why you have to explain everything to a child. Why not? Don't be, you're being emotionally and whatever. You're being a bully. You're being abusive if you don't give children explanations for why you do stuff and why they're not allowed to do things. You're being controlling. How dare you? How dare you? What gives you the right to think you can tell a child what to do with their bodies? It's their bodies, not yours.
And I'm gonna turn around and say, you're still alive, aren't you? You was
Yeah,
able
but
to
but
be
the
here
problems
now.
in society are because of ignorant parents like you, that feel like they don't have to explain to kids and that they should dictate what a child wants and what a child does. That's not
Exactly,
your role.
because they're a child. How is that not?
What if it's
am I
a
wrong?
religious
I
family and
gave
that the
birth to
child
someone.
Yeah, well, you know what?
in
We're getting to
religious
the point where-
families?
we're getting to the point where we think that pushing religion on children is abuse. We're getting to that point because it's looking abusive. So you know, are forcing these kids to do all sorts of things. Think of the world in an ancient way, that is outdated, and quite frankly, these religions are the cause of all the issues on earth.
Yeah, of course.
How about that? That's gonna be. I
War.
remember I got my hat on.
Yeah, all the wars and everything.
I actually wouldn't know what to say. To that, I'll be real, but
Yeah.
someone else might have something to say. Do you know what I mean? But it's not gonna
Yeah.
change my mind. Whatever
Right,
you have
right.
to say ain't gonna change my mind. You know why? Because I'm here. I'm a living testament of that. Do you
No, because
understand?
you're ignorant. You're ignorant.
Yep.
That's why it's not going to change your mind.
And
Yeah,
it's
that's
about
why,
to get
that's
real
why you got
ignorant right now.
That's why you got nothing to reply. Yeah,
Yep.
and it's not going
It's
to
gonna
change
beat
your
you up,
mind.
man.
You're
It's gonna
ignorant.
beat you up, man. You faggot.
Yeah, you're a fascist. Yeah, you're more than likely you're homophobic and transphobic. Yeah, it's people like you that are the actual problem.
I would
I
probably
agree.
go down the route of trying
I
to
am
pick
the
it
problem.
apart. So it's like I would probably come at the feelings that they've got inside them or whatever. I would probably try and steer it towards like a hormonal thing, and then looking at the effect that food and the chemical, how we're poisoned, can have an effect on hormones, like lessen testosterone in men or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, see, you're trying to make this lifestyle a what a illness. You're trying to say it's an illness or some kind of defect. Look, man, lions are gay, frogs are gay. What are you talking about? They love that one. They love that one.
Got him. Got him.
Animals.
Yeah, there's
Budgies
no
are gay.
Yeah.
Dogs are gay.
Well, maybe they ate the rotten fruit that fell from the tree that they're not
You know what
supposed
I'm saying?
to.
Dogs are gay.
Sorry, I don't know
It's
why
not.
we're talking on animals like we're an animal. We're a different species to them though.
No, that's
Like we operate
not
differently.
really gonna work.
Like, I don't know.
Yeah, I hear you, but at the
Some
end of
would
the day,
argue though
No, but
that
the
we
animal
are
level.
kind of
you're just
like
ignorant. I don't want to talk to her anymore. She's just ignorant.
this ignorant.
Maybe, but maybe
Yeah.
you're ignorant as to why you don't want to speak
Wait.
on this topic anymore.
No, why
Maybe
would you
you're
not
the
want
one
to
that's
educate?
ignorant because I'm still open to the discussion.
Okay, yeah, but look, this is what I'm trying to say is, why would you not arm kids with the ability to know about these different orientations while they're young? Why would you let them just, you know what I mean? Because some of them might be feeling these feelings. They might be feeling, yo, I'm a girl trapped in a boy's body. Yeah, and
Because
then
it's not a child. It's not a child's place to be dwelling on sexual things. They need to be having their heads in their books and learning.
Hold on.
Not at an early age anyway. They just get to a certain age and then start learning about it. About 16, around that age.
Yeah, but no, because you know why? Because my mom had me at age 14. Yeah, so don't tell me about 16. Yeah, but my mom had me at age 14. So kids need to be educated about sex because they're out there having sex. Your old school way of
Of
thinking,
course.
16. No, that doesn't work. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. It's too late by then. By that time, they're already being bullied. They're already being bullied for being different.
So if your child says they want to be Superman, they can be Superman, yeah?
I mean, what does that entail?
I'm dressing up in
You
a
know what I
cloak
mean?
and jumping off buildings.
Like, well, I wouldn't restrict my child from being whatever they wanted to be. I'd support them. That's what a parent does: support their children.
Superman wears tights.
But a parent also guides a child from
You're
making a
funny,
decision that could
mind
bring
of
them
it.
stress in their life.
Well,
like if I allowed my child to go out there and think that they're Superman, and as Popeye said, wants to jump off buildings or whatever, I failed as a parent because I'm allowing my child to put themselves in potentially fatal
in a
positions.
dangerous
And
position.
now let's say if my child turns around and says to me, my little Billy turns around and says, "Mommy, I want to be Susie from tomorrow." Right now, I know my child's going to get taken a piss out of it, and biologically, it's not very healthy. And also, if you look at the news, there's a lot of cases of people who are now saying that they really regret that their parents that they made the decision to go and to undergo sex changes or transition, whatever it may be.
Because as a child, you don't know
Yeah,
nothing.
and they recognize
You
that
don't
their
know how you're
child,
gonna
that
feel
their
in 5
parent,
minutes.
They go through a lot of
Yeah.
counselling before they go and they do that to the
Okay,
person.
but-
You can't just go and say, I want a sex change.
a child's
It's a
mind
long
is
process.
not fully developed. Even an adult's mind brain isn't fully developed until you're 25 years old. The prefrontal cortex, as they call it, isn't fully formed until you reach 25. Now you're letting a child make these big life-altering decisions, and then they might, as these guys have said, feel differently. Maybe Billy will get to 25 and regret having his bits chopped off and think, I want a wife, I want a lifestyle.
Or kids
This
and that.
Western lifestyle is really stressful, and because we're Punjabi, maybe he wants to go, and he's Punjabi, he's got his name, a name called Billy. Don't judge. Maybe he wants to go
Don't
back.
be silly,
Maybe he wants
Billy.
to go to Punjab. Yeah, maybe he wants to go to Punjab and be with
Don't
his
jump off your
family
willy.
and learn that way of life. Maybe he's
Yeah.
seen that, and he's seen business opportunities or whatever that he can thrive. Anyway, I digress. That's my
he could be
argument. Let you go now.
Asian 5-star. Asian 5-star.
Hello.
Is
And I would,
Billy
I would
Asian, did you say?
Mr. Advocate,
the one where, sorry to bring this up, Jess, but where your parents are having you from young, they also had to learn that pregnancy and all of these other things is what's it called, by your decision. Do you know what I mean? It's a consequence, not necessarily a consequence, but you lose your life by, do you know what I mean, having a child young.
Yeah.
Do you get
It's
me?
finishing it, really. You've got to look after that child.
For the rest of your life, like, come on, that's
Yeah,
a
that's not a
life
big deal.
altering decision. No, but what I'm saying,
No, if you
that
put the child there, you've got to look after it.
if we want to look at it, in that way, do you know what I'm saying? Where, oh, but my mom had me at
Your life's
14. Yeah,
changed.
but
Yeah.
she now knows the consequences of having you at 14. So therefore, she's now going to teach you as her son or her daughter, hey, don't
Boom.
try and have children too young. Because I did
because
it.
she's made the mistakes for you.
I did it, and I know what I had to go through.
Yeah, and I
don't
really
want
wish
you to
that
go
your
through that same thing at
I
such a
really
young
wish your
age.
dad was around. Like that might change. I really
Mad.
wish your dad was around.
What is this?
Where is he, in prison?
Hello, testing.
What's going on?
Yeah, like you were a
What's
bit of a
going on?
troublesome teenager, so I could have really done with your dad's help and financial support and us putting our heads together and really raising you in a loving home. Because of the lack of love, you've
Don't
turned
cry.
out. Look, you've developed these social issues or issues in your love life and blah, 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 blah. Do you know what I mean? Does anyone know what I mean?
Yeah, we hear you.
Cool. But Popeye, what do you think?
About what? My phone just cut off, I think.
Oh yeah, StreamYard does that.
Yeah, go
But
on, what
yeah.
was she saying? Go on. What do I
Nothing,
think
just,
about what?
do you have any? Do you have anything to add to what we're saying?
Yeah, I think it is hard for parents when they first, have a child.
Yeah.
They do. But then I can understand what I said earlier about like the parent, i.e., the mother, like going through that experience and then teaching her siblings not to go that way because she's already made. It's not a mistake, is it? Because
Right,
it's a
she's
child.
It's not a mistake.
She's not.
Otherwise, you
But
wouldn't be
No, but
born.
if she had the
she's-
choice,
yeah,
she
no.
probably would have picked different circumstances. That's the
Right,
thing.
exactly. Because
It's
She's got to
the
say
main
the
thing.
right thing.
You've
She's
now,
got to
you've
say
now,
the right
you've
thing.
now
She
got a
definitely got to say the
lifelong.
right thing.
100%. But essentially what I'm saying is that it goes back to being a child, innit? You can't. Nobody wants their child to make lifelong decisions as a child. Like
Yeah,
I'm
well,
sure
we're gonna do
nobody
that.
thinks.
Yeah.
We're gonna end
Yeah,
up doing that. And the thing is, we're definitely gonna like ignore all of that advice. We're gonna ignore it fully. We're gonna
No,
do what we want to
100%,
do.
100%,
Yes, we are.
100%.
Yep. We're gonna do.
Yeah,
We're
but
gonna
that's
do
how you
exactly what
learn
we
in
want
life,
to do.
though.
Yeah.
Like, but
But
the difference is though,
parent,
at
sorry.
home you've got mum and dad who are like, "Don't you do this," and you go and make the mistake. You will learn from
Hello.
that. Mum and dad was right.
Yeah,
Like,
well, mum and dad can get smart too. Mum and
no,
dad
I'm
can
just
get smart.
supporting your argument in it. Like,
Yeah,
I'm supporting your
but
argument. I'm elaborating on your point.
I get you.
Go on.
But yeah, like mum and dad. Oh shit, I forgot my point now.
Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. It's all right. Yeah, but listen, all of this being gay and parents
at
giving
16
you
now,
advice.
late
That's
20s,
it. Sorry, I've got it now. Yeah, the parents giving you all of this advice and all of that, right? Yeah, and you not listening. That's the main point. Yeah, because you can say all these things and hopefully you've done the right thing for your child, but
Yeah,
effectively they're the ones who are always going to have to make the decision. Now,
Mhm.
one thing is, it's like when they told us, "Oh, Mike and them, don't bring no white girls home." You know exactly what we went out and did. Do you get what I'm saying?
No,
So
what it
then
is.
even parents learn. Maybe it's
Swear.
not. Yeah, go on.
How are you as a youth not allowed to get a tattoo on your face? What's the reasoning behind that? Why kids can't go to a tattoo shop and get a tattoo? What's the reasoning behind that? Right?
I don't know. I think there's an age
Yeah,
limit
right.
there.
So obviously there's some sound reasoning why you don't let a kid go into a tattoo shop and pick a Spider-Man tattoo and put it on their face. Right? Why? But let's vocalize it. Why?
Like mum and dad might come from the perspective of, "Oh, we want you to work
No.
hard and study."
Why is it a bad idea for a child
Because if you've got
to have access
a
to
tattoo on your
shop?
face,
Yeah.
if you've got a tattoo on your face, you're going to regret it for the rest of your life. It's going to always be there. And if you did go for a job interview, only in a tattoo shop you could work, really.
Boom. So there's adults out there with tattoos on their face because they chose them, right? And that's fair dues. Yeah. But like, the same way we restrict children from making choices that will alter their appearance, but then we're not, because we're allowing kids to make choices that will alter their appearance.
Yeah.
And they're I feel like a tattoo's
better. I'd rather you get
No,
a
I
tattoo.
wouldn't have a tattoo.
I'd rather. Hold on.
Tattoos worse than fingerprints.
I would rather my child had a Spider-Man tattoo on their face from a kid, than them chop off their bits.
Yeah.
Or take some kind of hormone blocker that mashes them up physically.
Yeah.
Yeah. The tattoo on your kid's face later on in life, when he grows up, he can get laser to remove that. You can't get penis reattachment surgery.
No.
I think you
The
can.
one that screws on.
I know. Good luck.
You can,
But good luck with that, man.
Like,
No,
the
you
man
can't.
that done it, there's a man that done it, right? So he got the surgery, got it chopped
Oh,
off.
I didn't know that.
And then
reattach.
had to reconstruct one now. So they've now reconstructed something, and it's like,
oh, that's
he's
mad.
He's got a pump. It's like an inflatable thing, a
Mad.
balloon that runs through the middle of it, and he's got to press one ball, literally, to pump it up.
Oh my
You
god!
pump it up using one testicle, and then the other
Reebok
one
pump.
lets it down.
That's mad. Sorry.
But then that's not I'm sure that would bring way more complications. So you've made this life-altering decision from young to chop it off, and now you got to go through another life-altering type of procedure that doesn't even work properly.
And it's a mood
manual
killer
thing.
if you're with your woman. Imagine.
Right.
Oh, hold on, babe. 1 sec. Oh, just
Yeah,
give
got
it
to
a
pump
press.
it up.
Yeah.
How do you enjoy it then? There's no enjoyment.
What I'm saying is,
I'm sure. Like, how are you feeling anything?
Do you walk into Halfords for a punch and repair kit if it gets burnt? Yeah.
Pump the penis. Pump it up. Pump it up.
I was thinking, pump it up.
How'd you get a new inner tube? Or,
Yeah, if
you know what?
if that
I was
punctures.
watching a video, of a male, transitioning into a woman, and it was basically saying that it regretted its decision because when they did the whole surgery to make it, a pum pum down there, they're basically saying they have to have sex every day, otherwise this thing will just close up.
Oh my god!
You can't pee through it. You can't do that. So you have to, you have to put something in there every day. Now I can't imagine as a woman.
That's like some of you get.
Nah. I can't imagine
that's
as a woman.
That's a real woman.
that I would have to put something up me every day. In order to make sure it works properly.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah.
And they'd have to use a lot of dryness cream.
That's the
you gotta
use
rest
it or you
man.
lose it.
Yeah. That's literally the term. That's probably where it came from. Do you know what I'm saying?
Man.
Because what the fuck?
It's difficult.
You gotta go
That's
through
a
all
very.
that every day.
I feel like that's
Sorry,
a personal topic because I do know someone who transitioned at 16. Now in their late 20s, has transitioned back to their original gender that they were assigned at birth. But I
boom, bam.
Bish bash
Transitioned at
bosh.
16. Yeah. Less than 10 years later, they transitioned back. That alone lets you know that we got to be very. We're not protecting the children, and we're being very selfish, and we're brainwashing the children.
Exactly.
Yeah, let's be real, man.
100.
We're not as adults in society. We are failing children by even. Come on, you're not gonna. No one's gonna let a 16-year-old go.
Yeah. The thing is, though, Jeds. The thing
No one's
is.
gonna let a 16-year-old go and tattoo Coronation Street on their fucking face.
On their face, exactly. Yeah. But you're letting them make some of these big decisions to cut off their bits and
For all that transitioning back. Yeah, I don't know, man.
But those Jeds, like in today's
and then they talk about
society.
people's money and tax and all of these things. Sorry, Sneak. Yeah, they talk about all of these things, taxpayers' money and all of these things, yeah. But then taxpayers have paid for this person to go under the knife, and then they're paying for them to go under the knife again. What you give a shit? How?
That's correct. That is correct. Gender reassignment is available on the NHS. That is correct, from my understanding. Do you know what I mean?
It's gone.
Yeah.
No, I was just gonna say, like Jeds is saying, like, yeah, it's very selfish. It is, because adults in today's society can't even make decisions for themselves. So it's like of course it's having a knock-on effect where they can't even make that decision for the child. All right, yeah, I'm going to allow my child to make this decision for themselves, and I'm going to support this because I'm being pressured by the school. My child's seeing a counselor or whatever. They're professionals. They must know what they're doing. No sense of discernment for themselves. So they're not going to have that for their child.
Interested, yeah.
But then at the same time, the child could be just going through a phase.
But then it's your job as a parent to be to not entertain that phase, to still go on with the fact that you are Billy and you are a man, and like it's my job to retain you as you are, like bits and all.
So what you're trying to say, Adam and Eve, not Adam and
until you
Steve.
get to a decision, until your prefrontal cortex fully forms, yeah, and you could do what you want, like, well, not really, but until
can
that
I just add, yeah, that these phases, yeah, are brought on by these people that are propagating these things to our kids.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand back in the day when it wasn't so, you know, but again, you wouldn't have as many kids now that are doing it now. Do you know what I mean? But these phases are only phases because they're brought to their forefront. It's in their face.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another option. Oh,
Yeah,
okay, let me
that's
try this then. You know, oh, there's another option. Okay, I can do this now.
It's like a fashion
But
statement.
it's only because it's in their faces why they feel like they can just change today and be that tomorrow and be this the next day and be that. You get me? And this non-binary stuff. Oh,
Here's a
you're not
question for you.
anything.
Here's a question for you, Popeye, yeah?
Yeah.
Who was the first mod? Who was the first teddy boy? Who was the first Hell's Angel? Who was the first goth? Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
It's a thing. It's a thing. And some of these trends have lasted for decades, right? But like, it's not like all these people individually woke up and said, oh yeah, I'm just going to dress like this. It's a thing that's out there that they've seen and then they've adopted. And I think it's very much like that. Like,
yes.
You know?
Yes.
Yeah.
I agree.
But somebody's setting it though.
Somebody out there, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, of course, there's an agenda.
Hollywood.
There's a big agenda.
Hollywood. What have they got access to? They ain't playing outside. They're on YouTube, on their iPads and tablets, using their parents' phones at every given opportunity. They're being fed what's in the media. And it all trickles down from the top.
I personally think that from a bigger perspective, well, not even from a different perspective, that the more that we have these conversations and argue about it, the more that we argue about it and disagree and whatever, then the more we're playing into the hands of the agenda.
Yes.
The agenda essentially is a very simple agenda. Yeah. Yes, there's the destabilization of society. There's the blurring of the lines of morals and that. But more importantly, it's a very big distraction. It's a very big thing to focus on and argue about and put your energy in for and against. And it's something to look at. While essentially, yes, this is not a good look, but it ain't the end of humanity. It ain't the end of all your freedom. The end of all your freedom is actually happening while we kind of, you know,
argue with each other.
Yeah.
It's just one of them things.
Smoke and mirrors.
It's similar to race, right? In terms of it is about focusing on the divisions and, you know, making it so much about your sexuality. Like, why is who you want to have sex with the number one trend?
Right.
Because while we're arguing about these things, they're changing laws and shit.
Right.
Suffocating your human rights.
Yeah, man.
But they've been doing it for years. They did it all in the lockdown. They were bringing out new laws.
Yeah. And then
what I was gonna
quietly
say, when it came to like the playing outside and stuff, Sneaks, back to that. they've taken away all these things anyway. All the parks have been closed down. They've been demolished. They've been built over and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So they're taking away these things anyway for these kids to want to be outside and have a reason to play out. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's like
They don't give a shit about the kids.
back to the agenda.
Nah, they
essentially.
They don't
Back to
give
the
two
agenda.
fucks
If you
about
take
the
away
kids.
everything else and give them this, and then that's all they have, then yeah.
If they didn't take them away, they'd be empty anyway, because the engineering is steering you towards screens. And
Yes,
stuff.
I was
And
gonna say that.
interacting with your peers over devices, isn't it? So it's just
Yeah.
that, like, to the point where they hardly make games that you can sit in a room and play with your friends. You have to be online. And that means
Online,
another-
right? True.
That means another computer and another screen.
There's facilities to play with complete strangers who might be a Peter on the other end, but
all day long.
yeah. But interacting with your peer, your people in your environment now.
Physically, yeah, it's not
Yeah,
possible
it's
anymore.
discouraged in the flesh. It's discouraged.
Yeah, in the flesh. Yes.
And then obviously as well in London, that's going to be amplified because we're all scared that our kids are going to go and get stabbed in the street, right? So
Right. Or taken away.
Or petered.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
even just being out, playing out, or being outside is stigmatized now, isn't it? So
Yeah,
it's actually seen as a bad thing. Your kids being out,
Yeah.
or always being out. It's just such a bad thing. Oh, your kid's always out. You don't
Yeah,
know.
you're a bad parent.
Yeah. So you want to keep your kids in.
I can't see how this all happens. It's so.
And then quote unquote good parents learn to facilitate their children staying in, so they get all the channels, they get all the games. Do you know what I mean? They make sure the internet you can stay in comfortably and enjoy.
facilitate play dates.
It's mad.
I remember
No,
play
it's true.
dates.
It's true, you know, because when I was younger, my mom kept me inside. Other than like playing outside and stuff, like where it was like literally, because where we lived, it was like a closed off type of environment. So it was all the kids within that.
Yeah,
you
like
know,
in
that space that would go out and play
your
with each
neighbors
other.
and whatever.
But even then, like but even then, I wasn't. My mum didn't have me go outside, and I see what you mean. As in, they've been doing this a long time. They've been trying to indoctrinate us for a long time to do with that side of things, and because it was
We
back
used to
then.
go
It
out
was
and
seen
play
as
all
if
the
your kids-
time.
if your kids
Yeah,
outside all the
standard.
time, then the parents are whatless and rare. It was always kind of looked at like that. So it's been years of this on this way, innit? So Kayano said Junior come in 11 o'clock last night. Yeah, you cannot do that. Kayano said you can't do that. Yeah. You get me? It was always you're always looking at so I get it.
Madness, man.
And that's all it is. Is the media puts fear out there.
They've been
Yeah.
And the media just pure fear, like paedophiles, fucking
forefront
stabbings, gangs. It's not as bad as what they say it is.
Yeah, and that probably makes it worse because that's what's in people's focus, and then they go out and it
Then they
manifests.
start getting anxious, anxiety, and then say, "Oh, I've got a panic attack, and I've got to go doctor."
Sometimes you just have to follow the kid. Like with me growing up, I wanted to predominantly wear boy clothes. No one really stopped me. Was that going to make me a trans man? No. But that's how I wanted to express myself. So it's very difficult because you should allow a child to express himself through dress like you would do with art. And you should follow that, but you need to listen to the child.
Sorry, can you
because
pause
the
it?
child will tell you.
You know how she was saying, like, you might dress as a bit tomboyish when you're young or whatever. This has been happening, like, even like looking at the movies or whatever. You might have how many movies are there about a girl that's a little bit tomboyish, but she falls in love with a boy and then she becomes female? And I think
There's a
it's
football
like
one.
I think
There's a football one.
back in the day, yeah, bend it like Beckham. See, the thing is, back in those days, it wasn't made to be such a big thing, and a woman will have found her way to femininity because eventually she's going to go out into society. She's going to follow suit with her peers, who are all of her female mateys have all got boyfriends. She'll soon be singled out, and she'll soon, get right. And she'll go out there, and to attract a male, she will have to feminize herself. Whereas now in society, that's like people will identify it and glom onto it. Oh, it must mean that you want to be a man. Like that's how I'm perceiving that.
But she's saying, oh, well, I was allowed to dress how I wanted, and I didn't become a trans man. No, you didn't become a trans man.
But you're a lesbian.
You're a lesbian, though.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But this is what I'm saying. Yeah, when it came to dress as a boy and stuff like that, or you dress more boyish or whatever, it's mostly due to I only saw girls that were really into sports that way.
Right. Tomboys. Yeah.
Obviously, wait. Hold on, but wait. Obviously, when it came to like the whole sports thing, they were always ready to kick ball or to play ball or whatever. So they would dress prepared for that. Not necessarily that they wanted to, but that's what they enjoyed. So they always dressed in like a tracksuit or something, so that they were ready to kick ball when it came to that time. Do you understand? It weren't necessarily because I felt like I wanted to dress because I want to be one of the man them, or no. It was due to what you was doing at that time in your life.
Back then, the man them probably would have taken the piss out of their tomboy. They probably would have taken the piss out of their tomboy mate when she reached teenager ages, and then she started suddenly.
Right, exactly.
Do you know what I mean? Like, but
yeah,
that's
get
no
the
more
boobs
now.
and that.
She'll go and cry to her parents, and those kids will all be reprimanded for making her feel away and not being able to express herself. Whereas there's a balance to life. Like, it might seem like bullying, but ultimately it had like it toughened you up. Like, these things, we don't have these things anymore. Things aren't allowed to naturally play out, which are seemingly bad and negative, but you learn from and grow from. That's being suffocated. There's no growth. There's no learning.
Woke.
There's just victimizing and putting a title.
Cancelling.
The number one, there's a pill for every ill, and there's also a term for every little thing that you're feeling. Like, end of sentence.
No, facts.
You certain things that you might not be hearing, and then at the end of the day, as a parent, would you want to hide that away from them and end up with a kid potentially committing suicide because you weren't listening and just following?
I would say that the suicide thing is like a cop-out. I don't think that children should be able to be transitioned. And I think that a lot of children, if left to their devices, just like you said you were, I don't necessarily think that you need to start, giving them puberty blockers and hormone treatment and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, again, it's a very controversial topic when it comes to the blockers. But if you just have to be open, because each family is different. Not say like in life, everyone's different. I know if it was my child, I would have some reservations, because when you go into puberty, it is that thing of you're going to be stopping this, you're going to be starting that. I would want my child to be whoever they want to be. I would give them my opinion. Secondary school, I'm talking about now, young teenagers, and we will go from there. But I would probably push towards, please wait until you finish your GCSEs to start taking some form of medication, so your body is level.
So your body can level out, and that's what my concern is. My concern is that children are getting like puberty blockers and hormone treatment far too young. They're having a good time.
Yeah, it is. It's a weird one, because the knock-on effect with that is mental health issues later on. You have people then reverting back to their genders that were like their original genders that they were assigned at birth. It's a tough one, and everyone experiences it differently. I can't speak on behalf of the trans community. I can only speak of what I've seen, how I felt. It's a big topic. At the end of the day, as long as people of that community know that there is support and they are able to talk to people without feeling judged or persecuted or hated for their decision, go for it.
Yeah, we're going to keep trying to get some people's views on this. You look like you got an opinion. No? You haven't got an opinion? No, okay, then you haven't got He hasn't got an opinion. Don't worry, he hasn't got an opinion. Do you have an opinion? She's got an opinion. You have. We're talking about LGBT in schools. Go on. Come on if you want. Come on. We got one. We got one. I think we got one. Are you going to be off camera? You don't want to be on camera. Could you be on camera, please? If that's all right. You can see yourself there.
I can't. I'm short-sighted behind me.
Oh, hi, her. So what I'm asking is, do you think it's right to teach children in primary school LGBTQ?
I think so, yeah. I don't see a problem with it. There's nothing wrong with having information about the things that are going on in the world, different types of people that exist in the world who we have to interact with on a daily basis. So learning about it can only prepare you.
What?
So in school, we should have been taught about gangsters, roadman, yakuza, pedos. We definitely should have been taught about pedos, isn't it? For some reason, we were never taught about pedos or pedophilia, right? We should be taught about that then. We should be taught about...
Yeah, I wasn't taught about that.
Yeah, all sorts. If we're just giving information about all different types of people in the world, then yeah. What we did...
It's English history, wasn't it?
We did professions, yeah? You know, fireman, policeman, nurse, doctor, yada, yada, yada. That was cool. We didn't need to know who they like to have sex with. That was never a thing. We didn't do gay policemen or, oh yeah, hi, I'm a gay policeman. He was a policeman. Right? Weren't things more simpler then? Why do we need... How much?
Yeah, that's true.
How much time do you think these kids have? Like, you want to, like, fucking... Teach your kids at home, innit? You know what I mean? Why is everyone like, what the hell?
Facts.
On dealing with anything that you might not be familiar with at home or in your personal life. So I don't see a reason why people shouldn't be open to learning about that.
Don't you think that the ages of like 9 or 10 or 11 is too young?
Too young for what?
To be learning about, like, I've got a son and he's 11, and I wouldn't teach my son generally now or just around now about heterosexual sex. Okay. Do you know what I mean? Do you think? No, I would probably just around as he gets to secondary school. Okay. But before that, do you think children should be knowing about sex in any way, shape, or form?
I don't think that. I mean, LGBTQ is not about sex, though, is it? Like, that's a different topic.
Well, for some reason, it goes on to that.
Yeah, that might be where people are going wrong, though, because you can definitely discuss, relationship dynamics, different types of people that exist and how they interact with each other without bringing sex into it. You can tell a child that there's such a thing as a man and a woman, as a woman and a woman who live together and are happy together, but you don't have to bring up the sex part about it. They don't have to necessarily know that until they're ready to learn about that part. But it's the same thing as teaching a child about, I know that, some kids are able to play video games and car racing and shooting and stuff. It's like, you can know about guns and how to, I'm not saying teach, let all your kids play these games, but they do, and it does happen. So when you just teach your child not to do that in real life, don't shoot someone, don't go run someone over, but it's all fun and games. I think that you can teach people things, the sides of it that make sense, that are good, and the sides of it that might not be so good, you might not think is so good, but at least they know.
Do you think that it's okay then, also at that age, to be transitioning children?
That's a whole nother topic though. Not the same subject, but like transitioning that's a big thing to do. That's a big, the changes that are made to your body are incredibly transformational and can be, life-changing and sometimes irreversible, or you never go back to what it was before. So I think anything that you're going to do to a child or have a child do to themselves or decide for a child, you need to wait until they're at a time where they can understand the implications to themselves, and, they might want to change their mind on it later. Like, you don't know what could happen. So I think that while they're developing at that age, you shouldn't make such concrete decisions that could change them in the long term. You have to wait until they're able to actually understand that and then.
Because in America, they're transitioning children quite young. So do you think they should bring that to the UK? Do you think that is good for children or not?
Every case is different, though. Individuality is a thing. Like, I think it definitely depends. I think it definitely depends. If a child is expressing the need to transition, there's a way that you can talk to them and help them and take them through therapy and everything before you get to a point where they actually make the changes to themselves. So I think that it's worth talking and exploring, what the child wants and needs, but don't make any concrete decisions until later. I think that that's just the best way to go about it.
So you believe that LGBT should be taught in schools, so primary school students?
Absolutely. Obviously not in some mad sexual way, but just in the way that people live their lives, and there's different people that exist right next to you, and they're also amazing people. Like, Alan Turing, for example, he's not black, but bro did so much stuff in the World War. He's also a gay man, so just be real about stuff that's going on.
Do you have children?
No.
You said that like children are like some kind of disease, but I've got a child, right?
Oh yeah.
And what it is that he's 11, and I would just start teaching him about heterosexual sex. So why do you think that children should be taught different types, sex in general, in primary school?
I don't think they need to be taught about sex, but in one way they do because safety reasons and something might happen, or like they may end up in a situation where they're like, oh, what's actually going on? So for that awareness, but then also it makes you feel comfortable about your own existence, because they might like somebody but then not know how to express that. But if you've been taught in school that, oh yeah, like all these different kind of couples exist, then you can be so much more comfortable in your experience and not feel like you're outside reality and like you're different.
You believe that trans should be taught in primary schools?
Absolutely, because we're all existing on this planet, so let's not bring up children to some fake world. And then
But then at what age do you think that just children should know about this stuff?
I think that's down to their parents, and I think it's down to like.
But you said it's in schools though.
In schools, yeah, but I also think like that's a safeguarding issue, that's a school issue, but just teach it in a way that's like not the way that you teach it to like a 16-year-old. Teach it in a slightly different way to an 11-year-old, so they are aware of different kinds of people existing, and like you can be this if that's how you feel. Because more times some trans people feel that way from when they're like 4 years old. So let's not.
So do you think that children can be transitioned in primary school?
I think that's down to the parents. I think that's down to the parents, because more time, like, how many opinions are we accepting of children? I think it's down to the parents and treat everything with love, but it's a very like sensitive issue. Maybe not full like hormone transitions, but maybe like if they want to dress a certain way, change their name, do their hair a different way. Why not? Because this is all just somebody else's expectations.
Do you think children can change how they view their gender, their sex in primary school?
I think if they really want to, like without the more.
Mad.
They get bullied if they did that in school.
He's trying to get her to be a lot more hardcore than she's willing to be. She's not even. He wants her to be like, yeah, teach sex, teach her, but she's trying to pattern it in a way where she's like, well, just show them about how people get together. And I don't think that's necessary. In school, did you not get a talk about, well, there's mummies and there's daddies and they have children, and was that part of any lessons in primary school?
Yeah.
There was in some primary schools.
What was that? What lesson
It was called sex education.
Sex education.
In primary
Yeah.
school,
Yeah.
bro?
In primary school, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. Sex
They'd have a
education.
broom and like a.
No, they showed us a
No.
video. They showed us
Yeah.
a video.
Not in primary
It
school.
was a
Jess.
rabbit.
We talked about it in class, but we were in third year juniors. Well, there's only one more year left before we leave the school, so we're about 10 when they're teaching us this.
And what was in the video they showed you, bro?
Just like a drawing of people, the penis going into the vagina, the usual. It's like
For real?
very
And
generic.
Did you know about it before they showed you that?
Yeah, of course, yeah. I don't know in that much detail, because most of us were just giggling and shit. You know what I mean? Because we kids, in it, we just dumb. But yeah. They just made it seem very serious, you know what I mean? And generic, like it wasn't a childish thing, so we had to be adults about it and listen to, when a man penetrates.
You're gonna laugh, ain't
and you're
Oh,
gonna
that's
laugh.
crazy in primary school, bro.
Primary
Oh,
school,
yeah.
cuz.
So they stopped that at some point then.
No, it's just got worse.
By the time I got into school, they stopped that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. Of course they did. Because that weren't going on in my generation. So, and we used to see that on like sitcoms and stuff like that, about American schools and that. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
And maybe even Grange Hill or something. So high school and that, but primary school, that's crazy. We was getting stranger danger and not telling us what the danger was. Just beware of the stranger because he could take you away. But take you away from what? They would never explain that to us, right? We got.
You want to see my puppies?
We got the policeman come in, turn his siren on. We got don't play with fireworks. And we could watch that video where the guy lost the eye or whatever. We had one about if there's a fire, stop, drop, and roll. Yeah, and we had the.
Yeah, then you go to the fire station.
Right, and we had the what do you call it? The highway crossway highway.
Highway code.
Yeah, look, stop, look. But you get me?
Yeah.
Looking
Did you do water safety as well?
No. No.
Like not needed. No.
No. What you call it? What you call that thing there? First aid.
Right.
None of that.
No life skills. Yeah. None of that, man.
You do cooking and that.
Cooking. In primary school, probably no, not really. We grew some cress. We grew some cress and then made cress sandwiches.
Wow.
Yeah, but we never cooked nothing ever.
Now we made cakes and that.
Nah, we never got that.
I remember well tart.
Yeah, we never had no access to no kitchens. That's secondary school.
Secondary
shit,
school.
Yeah, home economics and all that. Yeah.
Mm.
We never had no access to no
In
kitchens.
primary school, when we were baking cakes, really, they told us that, but all we were doing is just separating the little paper cases onto the trays, and it was the teacher doing it, all of the fun shit.
Yeah.
All right, let me go. I'll be back 2 seconds, man. Just go shop quick.
Let me see what the rest of this is saying.
More like taking hormones in that. If they want to pull up and be like, yeah, my name's Jane and not Joe, do you? Because realistically, like, who cares? And these are all somebody else's rules that you're living by. Live by your own rules.
I think as somebody who's got a child and somebody who hasn't, I think we would differ on those things. Because I've raised my child, right? And I've watched my son actually have different opinions as he's growing. So if he came to me with an opinion, I can't just say, hey son, okay, cool, you're gonna be that today. Because my son thought he was Sonic the Hedgehog at one point.
Wait, bro wants to be Sonic, get him be Sonic. Like it's so small, it's so like insignificant to
She
the
looks
rest of
like
your life
Sonic.
and all of these things.
My son thought he was Sonic the Hedgehog at one point, and that lady just said that it's okay for my son to be Sonic the Hedgehog.
Yeah.
Okay.
Interesting.
Okay. I don't know if I can put that down to being intoxicated, but as a father, I wouldn't allow my son to be Sonic the Hedgehog. I want the most opinionated person on camera right now. The most opinionated person. Now you're laughing, but you haven't got an opinion. Good, that's good. That's what we want. We're talking about LGBT in schools. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Hey, ooh, come on. You'll know if you come on camera. Do you want to come on camera? Are you sure? You like you're waiting for something? You're waiting for me? You are. You're waiting for me. You are. I know. I'm looking for the most opinionated person walking down here right now. Who's opinionated? Are you opinionated? No, she's not opinionated. You have opinions? Okay, well, she has opinions. She ain't got opinions.
I found a Patron.
You found a Patron? Does that mean you want to come on camera? Oh man, are you guys opinionated? Too opinionated. That's what I need. Oh, you don't want to get cancelled. Oh, you know. What family? I'm part of my family. She said, am I part of the LGBTQ family? That's what she said. That's what she asked. I'm asking today. It's all right. It's all right. Come on camera. You can see yourself here.
One more class.
See yourself here. What it is, I'm asking today.
Yeah.
Do you think that LGBTQ should be taught in primary schools?
She's got some judgment.
As a person who works with young people, so like 11 to 25, disabled if they're 25, I think, yeah, because it raises awareness and it stops ignorance. Do you know what I mean? Beyond anything else, above the sexual education for those who maybe that way acquainted, I do feel like it's important and it's part of cognitive development.
Do you think that children should be able to be transitioned in primary school?
If that's their desire and the parents support it. I also come from a church background, so I understand that the parents may not support it, even if the child may desire it. But I do feel like it's important to have as an option, yeah.
Do you have children?
No.
So do you think that I've got a child.
Okay.
So do you think that somebody with a child and somebody without a child would see this differently?
Possibly, yeah. I have a younger brother who's 15 and my mum's Christian. So she raises him in a way that she thinks is right. But when I came out as lesbian and then bisexual, I made sure to tell my brother because I didn't want to come to a point where he's encountered people like that in school and I've not been honest. And I wanted to make sure that even especially as a hetero man, because he's hetero, that I make sure that I let him know that I'm a strong, black, independent, plus size, queer woman. And I feel like that's...
So that's a lot of that.
Plus,
All of the titles that she's rolling around with, she's not just a woman now.
Yeah, this is a black, independent, strong, queer, plus size.
It's like part of their CV. That's
It's juicy.
how they bring it forward.
Yeah, it's your identity.
Yeah.
So
Oh, that's a lot of things.
Yeah,
Exactly, and I feel like it's important. So yeah, I feel like without giving that education, it breeds ignorance, especially in the black community. So
Do you think the black community are ignorant when it comes to LGBT community like issues?
yeah, 100%. I'm half Jamaican, quarter Trinidad, quarter Venezuelan, and my Jamaican side, especially, like if I had any cousins who were gay or bi, I don't feel like they could openly speak about it. I've kind of broke that generational, I don't want to say curse, but that generational tradition of being hetero and having a nuclear family of one man, one woman, 2 kids. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like, yeah, it is important. It's essential, even.
There's a lot of people out here staring at me and they're giving me like looks. You're coming over. What are you coming over for? Are you coming over to be on camera as well? Are you sure? You look like you want to be on camera. Ladies and gentlemen, I will say this. As a heterosexual man at a pride event, there are a lot of women out here who look very good at UK Black Pride. However, they don't like men like that. And it's very interesting to see. There's a lot of attractive women out here, but they would not be attracted to a man like me. And, you know, that's very interesting.
Boy. So yeah, man, I think that's interesting of Sarah to go and do that. I don't know, man. Yeah, man.
What's happened to him? Because he used to go to the park a lot, didn't he?
Yeah, he's busy doing a lot of stuff, man. He's involved in he's doing all sorts of content creation, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's moved on. Why? What do you reckon?
What about that?
Yeah, about anything. What are you saying about what's happened to him? What do you mean what's happened to him?
No, I just thought because he was like at the park for a long time, then you just see him, he went missing. I thought, he was arguing that a lot down there as well, wasn't he, with some Muslim geezer.
Yeah, it sure was. Sure had his ups and downs there, but yeah. Boy, man,
I think a lot of people did, didn't they?
We like to review Sarah's content, so boy, I got to big him up because he's definitely makes interesting content. Yeah, I mean, so we got to big him up, man. Because we just reviewed his videos for about an hour or so. I mean, so what going on? Where's everyone, man? I need the energy, man. I need the energy.
I'm here, man. I'm phone charge a bit.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I was just letting my phone charge a bit. I can't put my headphones in, and then you lot can't hear me properly. But I'm here.
Was your phone getting hot?
Nah, well, it does, but it's just like it was on its last legs with the battery. So I decided to plug it in for a little bit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever.
Just about to die.
Yeah, no. It's just mad being on panel on your phones. But yeah, I don't think I've ever spoken to you before, Popeye.
No.
Nah, mate.
I haven't been on there. I only come on now and again on YouTube.
Yeah,
I
I've
can't
heard you
handle
on
the
panel.
dramas. Yeah, I can't handle the dramas. Like what goes on. And this person said this and this person done that. Oh,
Yeah.
and it just goes on and on and on, and I just can't be bothered with it. It's just too much.
So you prefer the topic talking and whatever.
Yeah, and not just that as well. People misread some people sometimes, because sometimes you could talk to 10 people and someone's going to take it like offense to it, and one of them's going to take offense out of 10 people. Not everybody's going to like you. Do you know what I mean? And this is what happens on there.
It's all how you handle it, though, isn't it? Like.
Yeah, of course. I know that you can just switch it off and that's it. But, a lot of people they get up in their feelings about everything on there.
Y'all make it look like I ain't on the news, ain't on TV.
What's this?
Mainstream media don't want you to know shit. Y'all make it look like they didn't hide all that COVID shit from you, right? Mainstream media try to sanction you as much as possible. But that BRICS fucking hurricane is coming, bro. Let me tell you why it's not on TV. Just to say, if you make $45,000 here in America, right? The way that new BRICS coin is designed to show you how powerful that coin is, $45,000 in America is only $800 in Africa, right? $1 million in American money is only $28,500 in Africa. So listen to this. It takes $100 million of America's money.
Where's he getting these figures from? What? And what does he mean in African money? Do you mean that? What? What does he mean in African money?
But then the African money be worth more than that money then?
He means the BRICS currency. Is that what he's calling African money?
Oh.
To equal $3 million.
I can see I'm with some economic geniuses. Get me? I could get me feeling that. Yeah, man.
You read my mind,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah, man. You look, mute up, man. Mute up, please, mute up.
Yeah.
One at a time.
I was like, if I just stay quietly on mute, maybe you'll know no one will detect
You
that I'm
lot calm
sick
down.
at this.
Okay, so like Kemo was saying, I believe maybe when he says African money, he's talking about this BRICS coin
of African money.
So let's go.
Design to show you how powerful that coin is. $45,000 in America is only $800 in Africa, right? $1 million in American money is only $28,500 in Africa. So listen to this. It takes $100 million of America's money to equal $3 million of African money. This is why they're trying to stop that BRICS train. But Putin, China, Russia, Brazil, and all of them is prepared for it, bruh. America is about to watch all they shit collapse, right? When white people talk success, what do they talk? Money, right? They talk money. People, they motherfucker walk around with their fucking chests out. But now they all sitting, they all ass crack shaking, right? They all trembling because they just saw, or they're about to see, or about to witness probably one of the greatest shows on earth. If Africa rolls out that brick, it's a wrap, bro. It's a wrap. I keep trying to tell y'all, American money is not powerful. If you pay attention to what's going on, Africa has asked America, please, just leave us alone. We don't want your money. We don't want your help. We don't want y'all. It's like a relationship where you're trying to get away from somebody and they don't understand that. Africa said, we don't want nothing from y'all. Take your money and help your people. Don't worry about us. We've been struggling for years. We are good. We are good. Now, America tried to run this gas line or this uranium pipeline through Africa to run all the way back to these European countries, right? Africa said, no, you're not doing that, right? They told them, you got 2 weeks to move that pipeline or we're going to blow it up. So where's you going to get the uranium from that powers the country? Where you going to get the uranium from? Y'all go to church every fucking Sunday. Y'all preacher ain't telling y'all shit. Y'all preacher ain't telling y'all put water in your house, put extra food in your house, get canned goods, get foods that can last a while. Y'all preacher ain't telling y'all none of that shit. That motherfucker is using y'all to stock up his house. So when shit hit the fan, y'all the one gonna be praying while he eating good. I've been saying this. Stay out these goddamn churches. Stop spending all your money stupidly. Put your money up or start investing. Put water in your house. Put goddamn food in your house, bro. When shit hit the fan, y'all gonna see. Don't be the fuck around and find out bunch, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Pay attention to TikTok, because now I was the first one to talk about this bricks. And everybody debunked it, said I was crazy, I was lying. Now you see a lot of people talking about it. I told you, wherever there's smoke, there's fire. Because that shit's catching fire now. Because white people are getting scared that all their fucking wealth is gone. It's about to be nothing. Jeff Bezos, all these white boys that walk around here talking about, I got this much money and I'm worth this and you ain't worth shit. We all gonna be worth the same in about a couple months. All I'm saying, man, protect yourself, protect your family, put food and water in your goddamn house. So when shit hit the fan, you can be good for a minute. So you try to figure something out. Stay safe out there, world.
Yeah, I don't know about that, brother. Yeah, you went a bit far when you said everyone's going to be on the same. But maybe, you know, I've been hearing from the Bitcoin crew, the cryptocurrency crew, the ones that are deep into it and talking about mining and all this other stuff. And they've been saying that, yo, that America is collapsing silently. Do you know what I mean? They're not aware of all these banks and people that are folding or needing to be bailed out or whatever. So, but I ain't seen that a major happen, but my eyes ain't really trained for it.
Yeah, the mining thing is like, is it say like where it's you? I don't know. You're taking money off the Bitcoin, something like that, and it's like going into it and just taking bits off of it, and something like that. I ain't got a clue about all of this Bitcoin and that. It's never interested me, but I know some people made money out of it before it really collapsed. Because not collapse, but you know.
Yeah, like I can't lie. This topic doesn't get my juices flowing either. But what I will say is, I still feel like you shouldn't really buy into it too much in terms of like invest into it and follow it along and be like, oh yeah, this is the answer to the problems, because even who are the people running these countries anyway? Like they can't be trusted as much as flipping the people who run this country. So like I don't know about it being an answer to people's problems or whatever.
Yeah,
it might appear like that from a surface level, but ultimately, man, it's all the same side of the coin. Get me?
Yeah. Well, it's, yeah, there's because it's what he was saying there with the Chinese. There's Chinese in Africa now, aren't there?
Haven't they been there though for a while?
There's yeah, mining.
Yeah, man. Where's all the intelligent people?
But I'm not intelligent.
No, sorry. No. Uh-oh.
That's a disrespect.
I mean,
Yeah, I got dissed.
No. I
She's
didn't
saying I've
mean
got
that.
the IQ
I mean,
of a boiled egg.
see, Jed's very smart, you know. He said economic geniuses. I should have followed suit. Yeah, where are all the economically minded people?
I ain't got a clue about economics.
Mm.
Well, did you go to school to do economics?
No, I did not.
What did you do at school or college? Did you go to college or university?
Yeah, but I didn't do economics. What is this
No.
now? Oh, Lord. Pakistan. More than 100 arrested after churches burned.
Is that what you lot are on, yeah?
Who's you lot?
Yo, SS.
Hello.
Plisco. What's good?
Right. Listen, yous know Jupiter, don't yous?
Jupiter,
Hello.
yes.
Yeah. Like Popeye, can you remember when Brian Hurrell started all his shit? It went from Harvey to Ross to Hoof. No, in fact, it was Hoof, then Ross. Jupiter is setting people up. See this with our kid getting put on. That was to get used against whoever was speaking to her. Jupiter is working with Brian Hurrell to set people up. See, when Brian goes to Speaker's Corner, yous are all getting filmed and watched, and that is a fact. He tried to get me involved with the Speaker's Corner about 2 or 3 years ago when he first started. He was down there with Chrissy Morris.
Mad.
Wow.
Brian Hurrell is a member of the BNP. He's a police informer. This is why Brian went on and got stuff in Jupiter, but Jupiter doesn't want out there, and Jupiter is under Brian's thumb, and she's running about doing what she wants.
Danny and Abba, please come collect your cousin.
Transition.
Okay. Have you got any evidence to support your claims?
Yeah. Just look at the Speaker's Corner. Leading up to that, Brian Hurrell claimed that I sent him a pig's head. First thing he was down, Speaker's Corner, saying I'm part of the BNP, I'm part of the EDL, which I've got nothing to do with at all. That was to set me up to silence me. So whoever he wants silence from the black community, he's getting a shit ton put against you, just like me. Jupiter's still running about saying I've put this shit in Discord when I've had nothing to do with it. All to silence me.
She's saying that you're the one that put the filth in
Been on
Discord.
Discord. Okay, yeah. I remember that story.
3 years I've been exposing Brian Hurrell as a con man and a scammer. I was the first person to have his name and address. Popeye, was I not one of the first people, and I've still been trying to expose him? Well, I have exposed him to a certain extent. But he's working with the police. I've already been told he's working with the police. And that is coming from somebody in my family who is.
A police officer?
Yep.
So you're working with the police?
No. I go after cunts like Fat Dan and nonsense kids online.
Wow.
Popeye will tell you. That's all I do. The scammers and nonsense like Fat Dan who's happily and openly grooming kids.
Seems to be a bit of a theme.
Yeah.
Well, Popeye will be able to fill you in most of it because Popeye was around at the very start.
I'm not filming in.
Yeah, that's okay. So what's Jupiter getting out of it?
She's not getting exposed, but she is going to get exposed. I'm waiting in the green light for something to happen. I'm getting information, screenshots, you name it, and I'll be putting it out on the.
About what?
Well, I'll put it this way. She's not going to be happy because I've already called her up and I've openly said it multiple times that she's a non-supporter. And it's going to be proven her and a couple of other people are non-supporters.
What do you mean by that?
Well, she's already been that Fat Dan. She's claiming Dan's a victim. When I've showed her multiple times this guy he knows that these children are 13 years old and he's sitting grooming them online, sexual conversations with them, which is a criminal offence. And she's sitting there saying that he's a victim of a hate campaign. She knows more than most people what he's been doing to children online, and she's sitting sticking up for him. She was going as far as giving a police statement against me for a hate campaign against Dan because I've been reporting it to the police. I spent 3 years going through all of his old videos for the past 10 years and giving it to the police when he's been grooming children.
All right. Well, I don't know, man.
Do you believe?
It's a bit intense, right?
Loads of intense, man.
Bucket loads of intensity.
Hey.
You know, see when you lot do YouTube and that, yeah, you lot don't fuck about. I thought we were serious. You lot are serious, man. You got law enforcement, all sorts going on. Stings, you lot setting up stings and.
No, I've never set up a sting. All I've done is I've seen a guy grooming children.
There's agents and double agents and moles and spies and shills. You know what I mean? And informers and snitches and nonsense. There's lots of nonsense. Tons of nonsense everywhere.
Yeah. And they're not nonsense at first. They're gradual nonsense. It's like after a while.
Pisco, What would you call that side of YouTube? What name would you give them?
What side?
The side of all the people you've been mentioning and talking about and are involved. You know, it's like a whole different side. Like it's different from over here. Like Jupiter's like a crossover artist. Like say this is like
Jupiter, Hector.
Say this is rock and roll or hip hop. What's that side of YouTube called?
Yeah, Trill.
This is the Trill, isn't it?
She's an oddball.
Where all the nonsense going
She
on?
should not be allowed near children.
No, wait. I'm just saying, you know the collective of you lot. What do you lot call you? I call you lot white YouTube, but I don't know whether you lot agree. I say that's like white YouTube, white UK. What do you reckon?
I think saying trailer trash.
See, since I'm on here, right? You do know about the fake Triller, the fake Jedi account that was going about on Facebook that got Jupiter?
No.
Right, well, it was somebody from your side. See if that person's still out there and listening. Please send me that Facebook account of the one that you trapped Jupiter with, thinking it was Jedi, because she was flicking her bean on the web chat, thinking it was you.
Bullshit.
It's true.
Well, you said at the beginning it was a fake Jedi account.
The video is up on Pornhub.
Pornhub? Doing what? Who's on Pornhub?
I said that about 2 years ago, before I even knew who you were.
What are you talking about? Better be clear, man. You can't be just making statements.
Man.
Pornhub and stuff. Like, what's going on?
What's going on?
Who's on Pornhub? Like what?
Jupiter.
Hello.
Fucking I've been to who?
Did I just hear that correctly?
Right. That man, young man like the Bill Stone. He's just a runner. And he's saying that and he's gone.
Mud. Do we believe it though?
Nah, not really.
Do yak. The hell is he talking about?
Don't know why he's left.
No, man. Forward, man. What you mean?
All right, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I went away. I came back to fucking Peterville. Straight Peterville, bro. What the hell is wrong with these people, man? And they even sound depressed when they're talking about it. It's like, yeah. I want to have experienced Jupiter. Well, yeah, from 2 years ago on Pornhub.
I said flicking that
bean. Excuse me? Excuse him what? Who's been? What's his been?
On the webcam.
Flicking your bean.
That's why I love Nigerian parents. They would not understand what the hell he said. They'd be like, what? What is he talking about? What type of bean is he talking about?
Beans.
Huh? Beans. Ewa. He's eating ewa. I don't understand. Don't worry, Mom. It's long. Take ages to explain.
Yeah, that was random. That was random. He's using. I don't know what that was.
Coming back.
Yeah, but do return, man, because I don't know. I felt like you left us with more questions than answers. Yeah, big up yourself. Let's get back to this. So, what was this? Boom. A couple days ago, I meant to run it, but yeah. So, Pakistan, more than 100 arrested after churches burned. Smoldering flames lit the ruins of a church in Jaranwala, Pakistan.
More than 100 people have been arrested in the city in East Pakistan after thousands of Muslims burned churches and vandalized homes. Violence in Jaranwala was sparked by claims that 2 Christian men had torn pages from a copy of the Quran. The historic Salvation Army Church was still smouldering on Thursday, one day after the riot. Ruins have been surrounded with barbed wire as the situation remains tense in the city. Public gatherings have also been restricted for 7 days. Yeah. Two men accused of damaging the Quran, Islam's holy book, have been arrested and are being investigated for blasphemy, which is punishable by death in Pakistan. Woo!
Yeah, it's good. It's a Muslim country, isn't it?
Shuriastan.
Mm.
Mud. Says while some people have been sentenced to death, it has never been carried out. However, a mere accusation of blasphemy can result in widespread riots, sometimes leading to lynchings and killings.
What in the stones is going on here?
But you can't be ripping books up, like holy books up and antagonizing people. Don't know what book it is.
And then they burnt Bibles, though. But they burnt Bibles, it says.
That's what I'm saying. Both anyone that does that, it's just sick. It's just silly. Do you know what I mean? Just to aggravate someone about a book.
It's a book, man. Books can be torn, burnt, and all of that. What difference does that make? I think it's more what's in your chest and what the words were in the book. That's important.
Yeah, so Pakistan's got some tensions.
Always. In-house.
Man said,
India went to the moon, didn't they?
Who?
India put something on the moon, like a, I don't know what it was, like a.
Yeah, they're supposed to have a moon landing, and they're supposed to the channel. Yeah, they're supposed to be landing on the moon today.
Yeah, it did. Landed on the moon.
This is crazy.
But there's nothing there, is there, on the moon?
Who knows, man? Who knows? Definitely. We don't.
No, of course not.
Mm.
Because you know the conspiracy theory about Stanley Kubrick meant to film the moon landing.
Right.
You know Stanley Kubrick is that did
Clockwork Orange. Yeah.
Shining. Yeah, The Shining.
And the Clockwork.
When he did that. Yeah, Clockwork Orange. In The Shining, it was all like he was putting hints in on like the carpet, on the little boy, Apollo, something on the boy's chest, on the jumper.
To encourage us, and he is critically looking at the visuals.
Yo, look, man. Look, man.
Oh, mate. What is this?
Yeah. Please, somebody wake up today. Like, at least I streamed for a purpose. Yeah. Because you ain't showing no love. Yeah, but at least if somebody wakes up today, look, India landed on the moon today. Check it out. First of all, look at their symbol, Chandrayaan and whatever. Look at this. That's more Saturn.
Saturn, yeah.
Yeah, what is this on the Indian flag? What is this iris, sun, wheel, disc, Saturn? What is this? Emanations, many emanations of light symbology going on behind your Prime Minister, Indians. What's happening? Okay, boom. They've landed on the moon, they're saying. Yeah, let's watch this.
Looking at the visuals.
2023.
जी हाँ आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं
Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off. What's that? Nah, man, this is beyond CG. Nah, cuz. No. Stop that. Yeah, we'll give you Bollywood or whatever, but please don't do this. Don't do this. There's no one who
It's
can
a
convince
Bollywood
me.
moon landing. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah,
A Bollywood moon landing.
Bollywood moon landing. This is ridiculous.
Land module.
Space invaders or what?
People are applauding. Let us all
module.
wait to hear from the Secretary Department of Space and Chairman ISRO, Shri S. Somnath.
No, they're taking the piss.
लैंडर
You
मॉड्यूल
lot-
पूरी तरह से
This guy's
सेफली
CGI
और
as
सॉफ्टली
well.
चंद्रमा की सतह पे लैंड हो चुका है। ये
What
हम
in the
लोगों के
deep
लिए
fake is going
बहुत
on
ही
here,
गर्व
man?
की बात है। हिंदी में एक कहावत है कि चंदा मामा दूर के, लेकिन अब हम ये कह सकते हैं कि
What is
चंदा
this?
मामा अपने घर के।
बहुत ही उम्दा।
Sneets?
Nah.
Snitty? What they
Why are
say?
Indians lying? Why are Indians lying? Come on, please. Can we stop this, please? This is ridiculous. Now, I've heard of some moon landings or Russians say they've been to the moon and others, but no one has done this. No one has done a space invaders.
No. Yeah, you true.
Alright,
You didn't see the Chinese one.
Oh,
The
okay.
Chinese one was it China? Yeah, the China one was crazy.
No, but this one is just so bait, Jets, man. Come on, man.
So they're saying England or no, what America? Yeah,
Right.
America, Russia. Who else? China, and now India the fourth. Is that what they're saying?
Yeah.
Yeah. They admitted that they believe China has made it to space, bro. If you see the space, China claimed to have. Sorry, there's bad noise. Can you hear that noise?
Just a little bit.
Yeah. China claims to have gone to the moon. I feel like it's about 3 years ago. But a lot of people don't know about it.
Yes. It's been a while. Yeah.
A lot of people don't know about it. About 3 years or something like that, yeah? Bro, when you see the footage of the China one, it's mad. It's mad. Like, nah, this is crazy. So just to see this one, I'm not sure if they're saying that was the footage or that was just like, what was that?
That was the footage of it landing.
What in the project manager is going on there, man?
I said they filming. Who was filming it?
I
Shri
blame
Narendra
Sneaks for
Modi ji,
this.
who is here to encourage us, and he is critically looking at the visuals.
जी हाँ, आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं कि हम
No, that's ridiculous. Come on, family. Come on, family. Where my Asians? Where you at? Where you at, cuz? Huh?
What?
If it was Nigeria now, you'd have to be quick to show us and tell us. Hey, look at Nigeria. Oh my God.
No, it's not man. It's not man. Sarah's answering, was it man? Oh, someone asked, was it man? No, it's not man. Heathen asked, was it man? And they're supposed to be, they're trying to be the first to make it to the North Pole or the South Pole of the moon as well.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
The South Pole, I think.
With what? Is there a rover in that?
Yeah.
No way. It's off.
They're going to remote control it, innit? Wi-Fi.
This is bollocks.
Yeah.
Super bollocks, man. I've
It'll be the same size as a bus.
He showed this people respect, man.
People are
Right.
applauding.
Okay.
Let us all wait to hear from the Secretary Department of
someone
Space
said
and
they didn't
Chairman
say
ISRO,
footage.
Shri S. Somnath.
They did say visuals.
लैंडर मॉड्यूल पूरी तरह से सेफली और सॉफ्टली चंद्रमा की सतह पे लैंड हो चुका है। ये हम लोगों के लिए बहुत ही गर्व की बात है। हिंदी में एक कहावत है कि चंदा मामा दूर के, लेकिन अब हम ये कह सकते हैं कि
Are we getting translations or what? What's going on?
बहुत ही उम्दा. The hard work of the entire ISRO community has come to fruition.
Where's the odds when you need it?
आदरणीय प्रधानमंत्री जी, नमस्कार. Sir, we have achieved soft landing on the moon. India is on the moon.
Yeah, it's on the moon,
Sir.
you know.
India is on the moon, and just what they needed, just what India needed, because you know, like they got a proper shortage of things on the moon, and India's really needed that. How much did that cost?
I just can't accept the crap.
Well, it does look a bit suspect.
That video is nuts. I can't lie. I'm not sure if they're saying that was it. That they might not be saying that was the moon, man. Let me see what the comments are saying. As an Indian, I'm terribly happy today. What a fantastic success.
Very got motion, sir.
Congratulations to India. Let me just bear AI accounts.
Bro. AI on AI. I even think the Asian man with the waving the flag was deepfake.
This is what you do, yeah? Go to the newest comments, and then this is where you see real shit. So to see there are many people believing this bull. Can India afford a space program? Really? Surprised India was able to make it through corruption to achieve this. Congrats.
Mad.
And to think
Mad.
NASA stated that they've lost the tech to go to the moon. Something to do with the radiation belt. But what do I know?
Yeah, the fan.
Mm-hmm. You
Anyone
only know what they
what
told
it
you.
is made of?
That's crap.
Are you
That
kidding
is
me?
cap.
What a joke. Sweet PlayStation graphics.
Mm-hmm.
All of these comments will be gone in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're probably gone.
Only the good ones. Only the good ones will be left. Yeah. Good joke, man. Where's my Asians at? Bruh.
That was crazy, man. Why no cameras on the spacecraft? Who is videoing the landing?
Great point. Obviously, that's why I see
Have you seen that geezer, the one that jumps out, the Red Bull geezer? Jumped from space. World record supersonic, that one. Free fall.
Yeah.
There's no way to do something like that.
Wasn't even space, that's why. Jumping from the upper atmosphere or something. I don't know.
Yeah, of course. He was playing his high jump. Conked out up there, you know, like if you went, like, knocked yourself out or something.
Well, they weren't as high as the space station. So.
No, I don't think it was that high. I think it was just
No.
I think just above the atmosphere.
Well, there's a few in it, so I don't know what they're trying to do. Take the piss out of us, mate.
Or they might release the footage tomorrow. Someone said it's nighttime now in India. Yo. Yeah.
That's a joke, man. But if that's major news, that's major news. If that's on every news station and all of that, that is taking the piss.
Yeah, it's on everything. Everything.
Is it?
Today. Yeah.
So yesterday we had the killer nurse.
Oh yeah,
today, today India has landed on the moon.
Nothing surprises me anymore with the news. The shit that comes off of it.
I really don't know what I'm meant
I watched telly for a long time.
Yeah, you don't need to watch telly to see the news no more. That's an old thing.
Yeah, I can see it on anywhere. You can see it on YouTube, can't you? Anyway.
People are the news reporters now. They'll talk to you about stuff that you didn't even know about, and then they end up bringing you the news.
Yeah.
The news, but it's still the shit that's manufactured. We just think it's ours. We take more ownership over it. That's how they've tricked us. You watch it on YouTube, you think that it's more connected to the truth or something. I don't know. Like, oh yeah, the powers that be don't want you to see this. But they do.
Yeah, but the powers that be put it, they put it out there in the
They
first
put it
place.
on YouTube.
Take it.
Exactly. They've put it on YouTube in the first place. Big up D Block.
Well, go on, everyone. Yeah, yeah.
He's saying, I can't
I
believe.
can't believe I'm outside Labrador Station, man. Outside the carnival, warming up. I listen, Jeds. What you saying? You got a corner, yeah?
Say again?
You got a corner in that, you know?
Yeah,
You wanna
man.
go? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna definitely come true.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking, I'm gonna definitely come true. I was with what's his name? I'm gonna bring you man some alcohol. Yeah. What's his name? You know, Fumes the engineer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, them man. They wanna give man a couple bottles. Oh. I said, yo, I'm gonna come with you, man, innit? But
Has he got alcohol? Has he got what has he brought out?
yeah,
alcohol?
him and Ren. You know the Ghanaian brother, the guy that built these man.
Okay, what alcohol are they bringing out?
F24. They already got it out. It's already out. It's already out. I went to the fucking opening for it. But anyway, he was like, "Yeah, I got a T-shirt there." Just drinking.
Have you got bottles on you now?
Nah, I ain't got bottles on me now. They said link me on Friday. He said, "Can you link me now?" I said, "No, I can't. I need to go home." But he said, "Link me tomorrow, Friday, or whatever." But he said, "I'll do it for you for 20 pound a bottle." But it's more of supporting.
Yeah. Who was that? Popeye just out. Yeah, man.
Oh yeah.
Haram what beverage? Big you said haram beverage. Yeah. I reckon you just drink spritzers, man. Yo, D Block, yeah, you having a night.
Yeah, what did you say?
Nothing. So what you saying, D Block? What you doing? Yo, brother.
D Block.
Yeah, I don't know what he's on, mate.
Catch him early before he starts beveraging. That's what we're calling it now. Yeah, these men are beveraging. Yeah, beveraging. Yeah, that's safe. Say nothing.
Yeah,
I can't believe.
I can't believe he loves a beverage.
Mm.
Yeah, I believe he's a beverage man. Big up, Shaq A. Salute, my brother. See you there. So, like, well, man, no videos. Come on, man. I've been rinsing you lot with videos and that, man. You lot must be videoed out.
Mm.
Yeah, we watched that fucking Young Spray one for time.
It's not even finished. There's still loads.
Yeah, I gave you lot a break. I was like, let me have mercy on them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, people start getting silent and that. I was like, you know what? Hear me.
Oh, there you are, Gerdeep. All of a sudden, we needed translator. We needed all sorts. You get me?
Yeah.
No one's about. No one's about.
Now he wants to disappear.
Now they might be all out celebrating. Who knows?
Oh, what oh yeah. Celebrating the moon thing.
Yeah.
I never even thought about that.
Remember
So
that's Shiva's symbol, isn't it?
If it was certain people, they'd be out in the streets right now.
Mm.
Going crazy. Not gonna lie, I was brushing my teeth to get in the shower. Okay, I don't know. Big at yourself, man. Glad you're keeping up with that personal hygiene. But yeah, you Victor Renz, like what one for this India moon landing? Yeah, this is just making me believe even more that people can't go to the moon, man.
No, that was absolutely appalling. You know, like if ever they made your point, You get what I'm saying about
let's hope
CGI and thing? It's just fucking.
Let's hope that wasn't the actual supposed footage of anything.
I hope not.
Yeah, let's just hope that was just a computer thing, and they're gonna release the footage, and you're gonna see something. I don't know, something, innit? Otherwise, I don't know what we're doing. He's sitting there thinking there is no moon. There is nothing to land on. It's plasma. It's, you get me? There's nothing you can land on. It's light. Who knows though, man? I could be totally wrong, man. And they all got bases on the moon and all sorts. You know? I used to believe shit like that. Well, not like there was bases on the moon, but yeah, I was much more attached to the fact that the moon was something that was hard and concrete and you could touch and land on and all of that. I'm not so convinced anymore. Just from scrutinizing. Do you know, it started when I was in the segregation unit in HMYY Huntercombe. I was in the segregation unit for some time. I had a neighbor in the cell next to me, and we'd chat outside at the window at night and little things like that. We'd have whole little conversations. And then one day, it was like pitch black. We was looking out. The moon was up there, all yellow and that, all full. And then I don't know. Maybe I said something about the moon or whatever, and he was like, "How do you know the moon's real?" I was like, "What do you mean?" And then I don't know. He went into it a little bit, like, as in, basically, why don't you question whether the moon is real or not? Like, just because we all see it, how do you know what it is? How do you know you can touch it? How do you know you can land on it? That kind of thing. And it made me start questioning things that I just took for granted. Like, you know, I just take it for granted. Okay, yeah, the moon is this. And I think I might have said, "Oh, the moon's made out of." Do you know what I mean? 90%. I don't know what it was at the time, but he was like, "How do you know, man? How do you actually know? Like, why are you so convinced and so like to the point where you can sit here and tell me what it is, like as if you know, as if you've touched it, or you've seen the piece fall off and you've caught it in your hands? You don't know." And it's like, yeah, man, I try to apply that to most things now. Like, yeah, because, you know, there's a difference between the idea and what is the reality. And they're selling us so many ideas. I'm very dubious about what is real. You know, and they're pushing this idea of space and aliens and UFOs and planets and expansion and quantum this. And I feel like a lot of this takes massive leaps of faith that my critical mind has brought me to analyze things as, you know, at a certain level. Yeah, can you hear me? Yeah. My critical mind's brought me to analyze things at a certain level, man, and then I'm just accepting shit. It doesn't make sense. It's like you analyzing religion. You're not just taking blind leaps of faith when it comes to religion. So why is it that the scientists can tell you blah, 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 and you just eat it up? Like, oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. That must be how it is. They said. So, yeah, man. It's really about what you can prove, man. In a nutshell.
Crazy.
Yeah. So they'll be telling you all sorts of stuff. People will, if you keep your ears open, someone's always trying to tell you something. That's the nature of ears. People
Big
see
up.
ears. People, yeah, big up. People see ears and they want to talk into them. Yeah, and tell you stuff and act like they know. Everyone wants to. Everyone knows. Everyone know. I know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've seen it before. Yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, Jimmy.
But no one really knows.
Well, that's a deep question. What do you really know?
Do you know what that reminds me of? You know that bit in the You know the beach? You
Yeah.
know there's that dude at the beginning and he's going mad. It's where Leonardo DiCaprio first meets him. He's talking about this place or whatever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know. It just gave me those types of vibes.
Okay. I thought it's going somewhere.
Yeah, big up, big up.
Okay.
So yeah, when I walked into the room, I heard you lot talking about India doing moon landing or whatever. Is this true?
What? Oh my God! You pretend
What?
you never heard none of that.
No, do you know what?
I'm done with you, man.
I keep away from the news. I literally do because I just can't take it. I actually can't. So I genuinely didn't know about it.
That's like amnesia, boy.
What do you mean amnesia? I didn't know about it. To be forgetting about it?
Yeah, man. I hear you still. I definitely hear what you're saying.
So where's everyone gone, man? It's a bit quiet on the front today.
Well, obviously, there's two people lesing off. Yeah.
I hope you two are listening, you know. Don't have it. Don't have it.
Like a lesathon is going on there.
Wow.
How much lesson can you do in one go? Like?
How les can you go?
Some lesaholic behaviors.
You know, people are actually going to start believing that we're lesbians because of you lot.
Oh, you put yourself in there?
No.
Yeah.
But,
yeah.
no, but
You're
you're
right.
always just, no,
You're
you're
right.
always.
You're right.
Nah, this is defamation of character. Okay. I'm going to sue you. Speaking of courtrooms and that, I've been watching, you know, American Crime Story? You know, they did an O.J. Simpson one, then they did the Versace killer one, and then they did some other House of Fashion one. Now there's one on Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton. I've been watching that of an evening. Has anyone watched that? It's called Impeachment, American Crime Story.
No.
Oh, look, D-Block's here. Big up, D-Block.
Oh no, come on, Smeeks, man.
Big up, man.
Oh, my bald head. Are you coming carnival?
I can't believe me.
Yeah.
No.
Why not, man? Come on, Monday.
Nah, man, I've got stuff going on in it. I just can't.
I
I'll be
hear
down. No, but
that.
I'm going to the live show.
Are you guys? Is anyone going to
You
the?
sound like you're in a carnival now.
I'm outside the carnival. I'm outside the Labrador right now. My Labrador right now outside the station. So where the carnival is. I just come check my cousin quickly and then I got. You know what it is? I got passes. You know what it is? I got passes around here. Yeah? So on the carnival day, if you live here, so my cousins do, you get a pass in it. So you can go through any road. So any man that want to go through roads and the carnival day, let me know.
I don't know about these things. Chat to Jez about that.
Now Jed's probably got a pass. Jed's general. Jed don't need me for that. You sound like you. I'm saying anyone else. Yeah, come on. Like what's the name? Gunner. Landed on the moon. What does that sound like, though, man? You know what it is? People just say shit. My man saying I landed on the moon. What does landing on the moon sound like? Wow, beautiful women. Wow, I can't believe how beautiful. I can't believe. On the moon, there's beautiful women. Three of them. Beautiful things. Good news. Alien like women. I'm saying fifth. Saying 10.
I swear to make you. I swear what?
Hello?
Yeah, I sniped. Where is he? What's it for sniper, man? So what are you saying, AV? What's going on with you?
What's up, man? How's the moon? How's the moon, buddy? Moon vibes, yeah?
Say that again.
How are you? How are you doing?
Yeah, man, I'm good, man. I'm not bad.
Cool.
Just, yeah. What you been up to?
Yeah.
Nothing, man. Just regular. What about you? What have you been up to, mate?
Bro, don't do all of that, man. What's regular, man? What is regular? I want to know what
Driving
regular
around,
sounds like for you.
driving around, collecting victims and that.
Now,
I
why
heard
you
someone in the
people
background. I
play?
didn't quite know what she said, though. Or wasn't she?
I said driving around, collecting victims.
What is the Undertaker?
What do you say? You
Yeah,
want to become a
basically.
victim?
Yeah, basically. D block. Yeah, he is.
What do you say? You want to become a
okay.
victim?
Oh,
That's a strange request.
I can't believe.
I can't believe a man was Undertaker. A man's taking
Nah, he's
man
not really.
underground.
He's not really. Ask him. You ask him. I'm going on mute. Ask him what he does.
Now, what do you do for a living, brother? Yeah. That sounds. Now, Marcy, you still.
You asking me?
Marcy, yeah.
I'm an astronaut, man.
Man, what's going on, everyone?
I was at the moon today. I went on the moon today, you know. I was like doing a little landing.
Hey, what's going on? What's going on, everybody? I just come to say, well, Gwan, how's everyone doing? Everyone's good, yeah? Saying that everyone's good. Now, it's time to spit some bars, yeah? Alright, let me go in.
Okay.
1, 2, 3. Yeah. My name is Truthfinder UK. I run with a gun. Yes, I got the gun on me, and I'm start spraying it. Yes, bang, bang, bang. I shot at the pagans. They all were scattering. Yes, I'm an OG. Yes, I put a gun on
give up.
Jedi's mouth. Yes, and I put the gun on Jedi's mouth. Yes.
Give up.
I put the gun in your mouth and I stuck it in there, and I was like, "You ready to die, bitch?" And you was like, "No, I'm not ready to die. Please don't shoot me." And I'm like, "Bitch, I'm American, motherfucker." Pow.
American.
You died.
You should go outside the radio station.
How does it feel? How does it feel? How does it feel, Jedi, for me to kill you? How did it feel when you died? How did it feel when you passed away? When I shot you and you died, and then you came back to life, how did it feel to die and come back? You tell me. You reincarnated.
You're a cool guy.
You
Man.
reincarnated.
Mute up, man.
You're funny. You're funny.
Mute up, Ivy.
You're funny.
Oh, you feel roasted, mate. You feel roasted.
No, we bored. We bored.
Yeah. See that Nazi that came onto your channel?
Truthfinder UK, are you happy that India made it to the moon today?
Yeah, good question.
Did they make it to the moon? I didn't keep myself updated on that shit.
Yeah, India made it to the moon, man. Are you gassed?
Yeah. I'm not Indian, I'm Bengali.
Is there much difference?
Yeah, Indians drink cow piss. Bengalis don't drink cow piss. Hell yeah.
Okay.
Hey, let's list some Indians. All Indians out there. You bathe in cow poop to protect you against the coronavirus. But you're gonna give us a virus. It's called poop virus. Hell yeah.
That's dead.
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, man. All right, well, big up yourself, Truthfinder. Thanks for coming through.
Funny guy, man. Funny guy.
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Fire.
Lava. Where do you block on, ma'am?
I learned the difference between certain Asians now, according to Truthfinder. What do you lot think about that?
To Truthfinder.
I think you should look for the truth.
Do Indians bathe in what he said?
I personally don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think they. Punjabis don't anyway. I can say that much. They got a different kind of culture, you know what I mean? But Sneet is more Punjabi than me, so you have to ask her.
You're damn straight I am.
But Punjabi.
God, you might. Even the way you say Punjabi is just embarrassing.
Leave it.
You're a disgrace.
Leave it. You can speak now, Jedi. Speak, man. Speak.
But no, it's not true, Jeds. But yeah, I think it's possible to be able to tell the differences. What have you picked up about the
Have you ever
differences?
bathed in cow piss, Sneaky?
No, maybe I haven't.
Okay, all right. Okay. Are you Punjabi?
Do you have any more questions? Yeah, no, yes, I am. Any more?
Okay. So is that Punjabi culture or not?
You look, man.
It's not.
I wanna leave and go home, but I need a key holder to like hold it down.
Yeah, man, help us out.
Yeah, well, yeah, someone.
Help!
Hopefully, Snipes, if you could just give me the sign that you're there, you can let anyone on or whatever.
Zelini, hiding in the chat. I can see you. Jump on. Go deep. Please
Zelini's
jump
in
on
the chat?
and help me out with AV. Yeah.
Or MJ.
No one can help you today.
If you can, MJ, if you're not busy.
God. Shut up, predator.
Oh dear.
MJ is busy. Oh.
So what's up, Steve? How you doing? How's your day been?
Yeah, man, it's been good. Same old work.
What have you been up to? What have you
Now
been
I'm
up
here.
to?
Work.
Any exciting errands or activities you've been up to, like?
No. Oh, Sarah!
Rather excitement.
I'm on my
No.
I was like, I can't leave her on her own.
My sister Sarah.
The savior is a wife.
Big
The
up
savior is a
yourself.
wife.
As long as I can, yeah. I've got a couple of Zoom meetings. I'm gonna stay till there. Yeah.
Big
Yeah,
up.
sweetie. Big up.
What's
everyone.
going on, man?
What time is it?
It's 8:45.
No,
Ish.
not you.
Oh,
Yeah.
Asian time.
In India, it's about 4:45.
No, Sarah, man.
Oh, it's new one. It's like 1 o'clock basically.
In the afternoon.
Yeah.
All right, man. So yeah, what's going on? What's happening?
Chilling, man. It's been why don't even think about muting. I came here for you. My God wants to meet. What are you doing?
No, I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was just
exactly.
muting up.
Behave
I was just
yourself,
muting
you
up
know.
while I'm chilling. Nah, I'm chewing my food, innit? I don't want to hear. I don't want you lot to hear
I'll
me.
leave you with AV. Me
Chewing
and
like
AV were
some
not
cow.
really friends. Oh my God, you had to do that. Yeah.
Yeah, come on. Hi.
We've been surrounded.
Yeah.
We've been surrounded.
Yeah. Hi. Hi, Eunice.
Hi, good evening, everyone.
Good evening,
more
Eunice.
base, more
Big up,
base. That
Eunice.
was unacceptable.
This is a very powerful panel right now.
Again, Eunice. Come on, we're gonna train you. Clear your throat and do it again, pause. Came out wrong. That came out wrong.
Eunice?
Yeah, I'm here.
Eunice, man up and tell these women to shut up. Shut up.
I'm just saying that, you know.
We'll slap Eunice back.
I'm just saying hi.
Please.
The insult came out, yeah. The insult little
Yeah.
moment there.
Incel, he's trying to unite. You're not having
Little
Eunice.
involuntary moment there, yeah.
You can't have
Big up.
Eunice.
Big up Silverback.
Oh, that's good.
What? Oh,
I mean, not
oh, okay. It's someone
Yeah,
else.
someone came on a Silverback tune. Big up. One,
Pause.
Yeah.
You picked the wrong one, man. You
Yep.
just picked
Are you okay?
What's up?
Are you okay, Silverback?
Yeah, I'm doing all right, mate.
Yeah, nice, man.
What about
So-
yourself?
Really
What about
Not
yourself?
bad, man.
Australia?
Not bad.
Yeah. Yeah,
So,
anyways. Yeah, go on.
Now, do you know what? Now you've jumped on, yeah. Because we not spoke to you for a while. Do you remember? Do you remember what we chatted about yesterday?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's get back into it.
All right.
Okay,
All right.
so,
I'm
so
down.
you give your side of the story of what happened.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
Also,
I believe I
we could have had
defeated
a
you.
sentence at least.
Yeah. Yo, okay, big up yourself. Oh, who's this?
Off.
Big up,
Slightly
man.
normal.
Yo,
Big up, man. I'm actually pleased to. Is that fine?
Abdi.
What'd you do if I jumped on and
Abdi
started saying the same?
Yo, Abdi Kada.
Yes, my nigga. How you doing, bro?
Oh no.
Say that again, bro.
What's up, my brother?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah,
What's
I'm
your
good,
name?
man. Abdi Gadir, bro. Is that
Abdi
the American
Ghazi?
Somali guy?
Have you been here before? It sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Voice
So
sounds
remember,
a
I
bit.
was the
Oh,
guy that
yeah.
was talking to
Yeah,
that
voice
Guru
does sound
Nana,
familiar.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
fake
yeah.
guru.
What was you doing?
I was the guy that was trying to put that fake guru on blast last time.
Right,
Talking to
right.
H.
Yeah, man. Welcome back, brother.
Yeah, y'all good?
Yeah, we
Big
good.
up.
I'm good.
Yeah, how's
Oh,
everybody
nice.
doing?
Good.
Yeah, I'm so glad
Good,
to hear
Abdi.
that.
Oi, Abdi, are you there?
Yes, my bro. Yeah.
You know, in America, Somalis counted as black people because in England we count you as an Arab. You know that?
Who said
No,
y'all count
actually,
us
that's
as
not
fucking
true, though.
Arabs, bro?
What?
We are black Africans in the United
Nah, in
Kingdom or
UK you're not
anywhere,
allowed
bro.
to use the N-word. You're not allowed to use the N-word in the UK. You're
Yo, forget the
technically an
N-word,
Arab.
bro. I said black African. Did I say the N-word?
No, you did when you jumped on though.
Yes,
I think that was that him or was that someone
Nah,
else?
hold up. Nah, that was me, no doubt. But I mean, when I say the classes as black Africans, that's what they do.
Why have you got? Sorry, 1 second. Yo, Shobi, why have you got a mask on?
What's going on?
Who's got a mask on?
Schwalbe, whatever. Why have you got a mask
Get your
on?
mask. Get your mask off.
You're on mute. You're on mute.
Mask off. Mask off. Mask off.
Yo, why are you wearing a mask, G? Yo, you're wasting my time, brother. All due respect. Like, you're not talking. You got a mask on. What's up?
Yo, can I say salam alaikum, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah. So what's the topic tonight?
We're open to suggestions. We're open to suggestions.
Now let's return to the Indian L. Like, we're not gonna just bypass
please.
what we had to.
Indian what?
Let me just eat my roti in peace.
Asians, yeah, including Yunus, because he's one of you guys. And Khan is transnational, isn't he? Like, he's everybody. Now, answer for this. Like, what the hell is going on?
Wait, what's the L? The moon
The L is
the moon landing.
that child-created video we had to watch.
What?
Okay, I haven't seen that video. Can somebody send that to me so I can view it?
Just Google the Indian moon landing, man.
The Indian moon
Oh, they're
landing.
claiming they
Okay.
landed already.
Let me go. You don't see the video. The mockery was just beyond me, I
You
swear.
can see the Honorable Prime Minister, Shri Narendra Modi ji,
can't see anything,
who
by
is
the way.
here to encourage us, and he is critically looking at the visuals.
So what? Did the Prime Minister actually land on India and not on the moon?
जी हाँ आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख सकते हैं कि हम लैंड मॉड्यूल्स
Nah, this is from 1970.
Nah, that's
That was
not
1970, bro.
It looks like AV playing
looks
a
like a
flipping
child
game on
made
his, on
Why
his
are they all
game.
wearing V-neck sweaters? It's 1970.
Louder, man.
Yo, do you
Well,
know
that's
what
what
that
the
video is?
it's a stage, isn't it? Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
stage.
it's staged. It's a stage video. It's made up. It's a.
They're not wearing
You're
random
right.
clothing, right? They're all wearing smart attire, right? They were not wearing hardy casual attire
Indians
at all.
always wear smart attire, apart from when they're
You
playing
can see the
cricket.
Honorable Prime Minister,
yo.
Shri Narendra Modi ji, who
Hey,
is
yo.
here to encourage us, and
Okay,
he is
the-
critically looking at the visuals.
Politically looking at the what? Yo, did she say
Now,
politically looking?
why are they embarrassing us like this? Why are they doing
जी हाँ
this?
आप अपनी स्क्रीन पे देख सकते
Nah,
हैं
this is
कि
mocking
हम
it, guys.
लैंड
How
मॉड्यूल
do you guys have every call center for every internet company? But then you produce this?
Let us all wait to hear.
This is not acceptable. This is actually not acceptable.
No, but you know when people are asking where is the $400 billion gone, and it's like, yeah, we went to the moon, innit? Here's the video.
No, I expect the quality to be better. When you're running, when you're running every call center for every internet company, I expect the quality of the video.
He's so dumb. He's so
What was that?
I want to see digital quality, digital.
Yo,
Nah, I'm
I
very.
feel
I
like,
want to
yo,
see
I have no
1080,
answers.
1080p minimum.
Nah, I've got no
1080p.
answers. You know, I don't know why our people would just want to
yo,
I
do,
think that footage
you
look
know,
can
to
I
pretty
just
embarrass
nice.
throw
us
this
like
out there,
this.
yo? Can I throw this out there? I just want to
Go on.
be an Indian right now. I want to belong to the Bharat nation.
Nah, don't take the piss. All right, this will turn ugly very quickly.
Nah,
Okay.
yo. Yo, I swear to God, if y'all want to crack jokes about
Down,
Somalis,
down,
you
Smith,
know where to
down.
go.
We just came from America. That's all.
Yo, fuck you, son. We got all your 7-Eleven, son.
I got
Yeah, you
that,
actually
babe.
do though. You actually do. That's
Yeah,
even fine.
exactly. Yeah.
Nah,
The
yo, it's
Arabs
not
are
about
catching
that,
up,
but
but you
yo,
actually do still.
yo, you see the whole fucking world is turned into a circus show these days.
I'm not gonna lie though, but 7-Eleven is very underrated.
And
isn't
guess
it?
what? It's
Very
not
underrated.
even government.
Thanks,
Yo,
Have you
it's
Eunice.
not
been
even.
Thanks.
to Eunice?
Yeah, Eunice fighting for his people. Come on.
Yo, who's Eunice, by the way?
Yeah,
Yo,
nice
nice to
man.
meet you, son. Yo, Eunice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the fellow Somali community.
Fellow cousin. Fellow cousin.
Oh, I can
Yeah,
tell that
he
it
is.
was
Fellow
Somali.
cousin.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And we
Can
need mood
I say
best as
something
well.
to Eunice?
Go ahead.
Yeah, talk to your brother,
Okay,
man. Talk to your brother.
okay,
Walalo.
okay. Alamano, well, is that the only word you know, son? You
What's
know
the other
that.
one that Kema always uses?
You know that. No,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah,
There's
we
two
know
types of
Jareer.
Nah,
Sorry
yo,
about
there's
It's
two types of.
Korea. Go home.
Let me just say this. Who y'all trying to send home?
Oh, not you, not you. Carry on.
My bad. Look, you see, Eunice, there's two
Yeah.
types of Somalis, especially men. I'm either
What?
your Walalo or I'm your Inaldero. Do you know the difference?
Yeah.
Question mark, capital question mark again.
Yeah, basically. Yeah, I know what. I know the terminology.
Sister, I just need him to reply because there's like Walalo, Inaldero. So let me see.
Yeah,
if
he's
he actually
no,
knows.
brother. Listen, he's
Yeah.
replying to you. That's his voice.
Yeah, that's his
Okay.
voice.
Please reserve your judgments for his
Oh,
voice.
Now I'm waiting for him. Okay, go on, son.
Yeah, I mean, I know the Somali
He tried
words
to
and all
sound
that.
more
So,
manly then. I'm so.
Yeah, you should have just kept quiet, man.
so basically, yeah, I know the Somali words in it. Like, I know how to explain it. So basically,
Speak Somali to him. Eunice.
the latter
yo, let him
word, the
finish.
latter
1
one,
second.
the latter one is
The latter one is
it's
what?
like saying the son of my uncle and all that. It's usually
Okay,
like
which uncle? Yo, you got uncles on both sides. You on your
what
dad's
me?
side, on your mom's side? No. Every
No,
Christian
mom's
got
side
uncles
is
on
up
both
to
sides.
it. Mom's side is up to.
Yeah,
Go on,
And
Eunice. Don't
dad's
embarrass
side
us.
is I don't own it.
Okay, the latter one. Okay,
It's not just that as well, but it's like people that are same tribe as my mum. Yeah, I would say up to it. Like, if they're
Okay, I
same
get it.
tribe as me,
Okay.
I'll say Adele, right?
No. To be honest, it's not just about tribes, bro.
That's how I know, innit? Like, that's how I've been. That's how I
Okay, can I
understand
just
things.
try educate you if you don't mind?
Pardon?
Can I educate you a little further if you don't mind?
Well, that's the common understanding, isn't it?
Okay, now forget the common one. As a Somali, since you trying to be a Somali.
Man, he's a lander. He's a lander.
Nah, he's not a lander, bro. I
He
swear
is.
to
He
God,
is.
landers ain't got voices that soft. No disrespect.
Ask him. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Yo, wallah, yo, are you a lander, bro?
Yeah, my family's from there. Yeah.
Okay, what do you mean my family? Yo, I fucking hate these fucking kind of replies where you say
Pussies.
my family's from that place.
Yeah, my family's
My
from there,
nigga.
innit? My family's from there.
No, bro, no disrespect. Can I say something, bro? No matter where the fuck you go, yo, listen, as a man, you are, even as a human being, bro. Look, unless you're the third generation, you always gotta claim your first generation. How can I fucking explain this? For example, listen, you and your parents, you arrived there after the Civil War. That makes you the second generation, right? Because your parents arrived first.
No, he's the first generation.
Hold on. Let him hash
That's
it
even
out.
worse, bro. Okay, my bad. That's even worse. Okay,
I was born here. I was born in the UK.
Okay, you was born in the United Kingdom. I get it, son.
Yeah, he's
but
Queen
hold
of
up.
England, man.
Did your parents arrive from Africa? Yes or no?
Yeah, my parents are from Africa. Yes.
Then shut the fuck up, then. You second generation.
Well,
That means
they
you're
were
still
born and
from.
raised in Africa. Yeah.
Nah, bro. unless you marry a bunch of white bitches and you fucking forget your where your parents came from, and your kids forget that, that's when they become a part of a different society. But since you're okay, you was born there, but I guarantee you got siblings that were born back home too, right?
No, no.
No.
We're all born here.
So you're the oldest. Oh, so your parents were young parents then. Okay, I
He's
get
the
it.
oldest. He's the oldest one.
Okay, regardless though, but he's the first one that was
He's a
born
convert.
outside the country.
Yeah, yeah,
Yo,
yeah. Yeah,
exactly.
first generation. First generation.
But that, yeah, you still fucking Somali, bro.
No, but he
I
was
know,
born
I know
here.
the Nida was, right?
He was born here.
I don't
so
care where he was born, bro. That makes him the first generation that was born outside.
No, but he counts himself as British.
Yeah,
Oh,
because I was
so you.
born here, right? I was born
Freedom
here.
England, be
I'm
specific.
Somali, right?
Okay, I get it.
He's
So you was
English. He's
born there.
English.
So you're an Englishman right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me.
That's why he wears teeth.
I said I'm British in it, but I'm ethically I'm Somali in it.
Ethnically, I'm
English.
Somali.
He's
Yo,
definitely
listen.
English.
Okay. Yeah, my bad. Look, my brother. Can I say something? You see, for example, in America, they look at you from look. If you're a first generation motherfucker, you still classed as the previous generation. You understand? Your parents. If
Can I
you
ask you a
arrive from
question?
fucking Haiti,
Can I ask you a question, Abdi? Are you from the Middle West, right?
no, hell no. Alhamdulillah, not.
Does he sound like he's from Wisconsin, bro?
No, it's like the Somalis. I heard of. They're from Minnesota, Ohio,
Hey, yo, son,
Oh my
no,
God,
no.
now he's
East
gonna start
Coast, like
telling us
Northeast,
what
like Maine,
Why are you trying to change the subject to
Georgia,
geography?
Bro, listen.
Yours.
Forget
and
all that.
California.
Bro, the main question is, since you trying to be a since you're a
And
British,
DC suburbs,
no,
innit? Like in
Since
Virginia.
DC, nah, I'm not from the. I'm not from the DMV. Hello.
You from DMV?
Nah, I'm not from the DMV.
Okay.
I grew up in Buffalo, upstate New York.
That's Erie
But I'm a
County, right?
Erie, so yeah, how the fuck do you fucking know my
That's like
county?
near the border, Canadian border.
Yeah, but no. Oh, so how the fuck do you know about it? That?
Because I know that. I
Forget
know
all of that,
places.
man. We don't have, listen. Forget all of this. Forget all this. Abdul Qadir, we need.
Nah, yeah.
Yunus is looking for a wife. Can you help him out,
looking
please?
for a wife.
Yeah, he's
Okay,
looking for a
yo.
wife. Hurry up, man.
Yo,
we need that help. As a
Eunice.
fellow Somalian, we're asking you to matchmake for him.
Anyone that looks like Kim K, he's looking for that kind of
Yeah, he's looking for a Kim
ticket.
K.
Yeah, that's fucking sad, then, bro. I can't help you.
Nah, see, lost
I ain't
cause,
trying
Yunus.
to.
You're a lost cause,
Bro. If you want to look for a
Right,
woman
what's the
that
best you
looks
can
like,
do for us? What's the best you can do? It's a serious
the
problem,
best
you
I
know?
can do for him is find a woman
Actually,
that's
Miss
gonna.
Sarah is looking for husband number 2 in it.
Yo, I can help Sarah out. Yo, Sarah, don't worry about that. It's all good.
Sarah alone.
No.
Don't want Sarah to go and Janessa to pull up
Yo,
on you, man. Relax.
nah, yo, Sarah's good. I'm talking to you, son.
Yeah, talk to
I
your
ain't talking
brother,
to
man.
Sarah. Okay, no, yo, do you guys mind if I speak to him in Somali?
Talk to bro. We got so many. Abdul
But
Qadir,
translate
and
for us.
I'm gonna
we got so
translate
many people to
everything.
speak to him, bro.
My brother,
We
I
got
get it.
Mood
My
Best
bad.
to
I
speak
get it.
to
I
him.
get it.
We got
my
bloody
bad. My bad,
M-Stack
bro.
to speak
Because
to
the
him.
listeners might be able to benefit, so maybe let's keep it in English.
No, I get it, but I mean,
Yeah, what advice would you give your brother in it? He's looking for a wife. He's finished uni.
I didn't
for a
say that I
wife.
was looking for one, Sarah.
Okay, yo, my bad. Yo, Eunice, before you interject, yo, Sarah, this is what I can do for my brother. If he wants to be Somali, I can definitely recommend a good wife for him.
Right. What is the qualifier? What does he need to have?
Now, if he wants to be like a man that's a respectable man that knows where he came from and knows his fucking history and, you know what I mean?
Oh,
But if he wants to be a little British kid, now hold up. If he wants to be a little British kid,
History is
I
not
can
his
help him.
subject. He's more into geography.
Yeah.
So
He's
what?
not
If he
interested
wants
in
to
history.
MJ,
So he wants to, no, hold up. His geography is supposed to be these little fucking islands.
Yeah.
Okay, I can't help him then. Tell him to find a white girl somewhere in Essex. I heard they got plenty of hoes down there, bro.
Where?
Oh yeah, definitely. Essex is full of hoes.
That's what I heard.
Yeah, for real, it is.
Oh, have you been to the UK?
So, Colin, you been to Essex, yeah?
Yeah,
I'm
cool.
in
So don't
fucking
be far
London
from
right now,
Essex.
currently. I'm currently in London, North London
Oh, okay.
specifically.
Big up North London in the house.
Yeah, there's
Finsbury
a couple of
Park,
others from London.
Holloway,
I mean, North London, right? The reason why North London
Caledonian
is something,
fucking
you know,
road,
because
son.
they have the Wembley Stadium and they got, you know, what do you call it?
In Holloway Road,
Arsenal
bro.
ground.
It's
They got
close to
Arsenal, they got a
Arsenal
gun
Stadium.
stadium in it.
It's close
That's
to
the
Yo,
only
let
Arsenal
me ask
Stadium.
thing that's good
let
about
me
North
ask Jonas
London.
one more question, bro. Yo, since you said that you're Atlanta,
Yeah,
what clan do you belong to?
the one that lives
What do you mean the
in.
one that lives? No, bro. Don't tell me the one that lives. Tell me
Fucking
what.
hell.
Give me a name, bro. These
Thank
motherfuckers ain't
you.
bastards. These clans got names.
Thank you very much, MJ.
All right.
Big up, MJ. Big up, everyone. Yeah, Eunice, answer it.
No,
So
he's lost for
basically,
words.
yeah. So I'm
No.
basically the
Are you
same.
googling shit, my dude? Be honest with
I'm
yourself.
the same clan as that guy. Do you know that guy, the president of that country, of that
Of
place,
what country?
of that place, the land president?
No, bro. No, don't tell me. Do you know that? No,
All
hold
right.
up.
Yeah. I'll just say, you know, I'm.
Okay,
You
now
know.
hold up. No. Eunice, no disrespect. Can you just be quiet for 1 second, cuz?
All right. Cool.
Okay, yo, bro. Sarah and Aki, what's your name again? You know what I'm talking to.
Who, the guy or me?
Sarah and the guy. What's his name?
Yeah. What
Eunice.
is it? Yeah, big up. What's up?
Go on, bro. She's answered you. Sarah's
Okay.
talking to you.
Oh, my
I'm
bad.
listening. Go.
Okay, Sarah, hold up. Let me just give you a real life example. Just imagine for a second. Okay, it's an imagination. It's a scenario. You got to know a guy, and you kind of liked him, and you guys liked each other regardless. Okay, you're like, yo, let's have kids, and you ask him a question. Where do you come from? If I don't know where I'm from, how could I have kids with you?
If you can't
That's
answer
the question, isn't it? Like we all know where Trinity,
No.
Stevie's from.
Yonis, my nigga, yo, no disrespect, my cousin. Yo, my bad, chill. Apparently we cousins right now, so chill. Sarah, answer that for me.
Be honest. I think you would have.
Now, it's a scenario, for example. You kind of like, no, hold up. No. Let me put it, let me put myself in the equation. It's me and you. We got to know each other.
Brother,
I
you
can hear
gotta
now.
let people actually answer the questions. You know, when you ask them, you're gonna give them a little bit of space to answer.
Okay, my bad. Go on.
No, I
question is,
wouldn't.
how
Answer
big's
is,
the
I
space should
probably
be in it?
wouldn't.
How big's the space? Is it a small space, big space?
Oh,
Yeah, I'm good. Go on. Sarah, go on.
So I said I probably wouldn't. Especially if it's that the base is that level. I don't think
I
I'll
don't
proceed.
even know where I'm from.
But
How are you trying to have a future with me?
but I think there is someone out there. There's a girl that doesn't mind. There's probably a girl out there that just doesn't care.
But that means she's a stupid ass girl, man. That's about it.
Not necessarily. Maybe she just doesn't care.
Nothing wrong with stupid ass girl.
Okay, that's true too. That could be true, but then
She's chilled. She doesn't really.
What's your actual issue? Do you have a dilemma?
We can't actually say the woman's
You
stupid,
said he
right?
grew up in England.
You have to
hold up.
you have to do some follow-up questions, right, in order to determine that.
Shush. People are speaking.
Yeah, Sarah, go on.
But when he starts talking about the Interstate 5s and all types of highways and stuff,
Yeah, Interstate 5, that's the West Coast. That's the West Coast. It's the highway that runs from California all the way to Oregon and all the way to
But he
Washington
knows
State.
the roads,
All the way to
of
Canada.
Google Maps, but he
It takes
doesn't know
all
where he comes from. I'll be worried.
That's what I'm saying. For someone who's so good at geography,
It's a road that takes you from Seattle to Olympia.
What about Interstate 80? Go on. Where does the Interstate 80 go?
There's no Interstate 80, but I know where to get from Richmond, VA, all the way down from, let's just say, like Atlanta, Georgia, right?
but how do you know that, Eunice? Have you been there?
Take that
How do you know this stuff?
Interstate 85 all
Guys,
the
did
way
you just
to
acting
Augusta.
that he did? He
and
realised
then
he was writing it up that he was reading it.
you'd go from Augusta
You
to
keep forgetting that man descends from a long line of
and then you
pirates.
switch to I-95.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I'm saying he uses the
Can you guys imagine if Eunice was the voice?
He's using the yeah, exactly.
You'd never get
Follow
anywhere.
follow the star on the left all the way to Richmond.
Sorry, I'm out of order.
I'm out of order. Nah, Eunice, yeah, just stay in the UK, bro. Like America's not the one for you.
I'm not gonna lie though, but I'll probably
I don't know,
do
man.
like
Stay
road
in the
trips.
UK.
and all that, like, I'll probably enjoy the road
Stay in
trips.
the UK, my brother.
You
Like,
need
you
to
go
go
to
to
the
the
wrong
road
neighborhood.
Do you know that actually the Interstate 95 runs from
Stop
Miami all
studying.
the way
No,
all the
Eunice,
way to
stop
Canada?
studying the road
That's
maps in
actually
America
scary.
and study how to get a
You
job or
go
woman.
on like Google Map and look at people's gardens.
Yeah.
Go for road trip for America.
Not even the right type of garden.
Identify people's houses. Like, what are we doing?
Oh, your mate's back.
Nah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Abdul Qadir, did you get us a wife yet, man? What were you doing?
Abdul Qadir, yo, you kind of pronounce my name in the perfect way, but
It's
thank
an
you.
Arabic name.
I'm back.
How do you say it?
Yo, this guy comes to America. Will you take him for a road trip?
Abdul Qadir.
If this guy comes to America, will you take him for a road trip? Yeah. Will you take him for a road trip?
Who?
Eunice. He wants to come to America, and he wants you to take him for a road trip.
That's a good idea.
No,
Yeah?
I'll
Would you
like
take
it by
him for that?
myself, you know, like.
Nah, yo,
You know somebody. They
What
kill
I
you
would
out
do
there,
is,
otherwise.
yeah, I'll fly to Atlanta, yeah, and then go to what do you call
Why
it?
Atlanta,
Florida,
bro?
right? Go
With
to
its
like
history,
what do you
why
call it?
that
What's that place in
place?
Florida called?
It's fine. Let him go to one of them Atlanta strip clubs. Maybe
You
they'll
need to know
sort him out.
somebody there.
You know what?
This
Atlanta-
guy ain't gone anywhere until he gets on a bus and finds himself a job.
Let him go to Magic City.
Wait, who needs buses when you can
You
walk
can
further
hitchhike.
than a camel?
Oh shit.
Who needs
Bibi.
buses? This guy can walk for days on about 3 drops of water.
Well, can he
Sorry,
walk
Randy.
himself into a job, please?
Nah. Yo, maybe he could have walked for a couple of days if he was a true Somali, but
I mean,
Yeah, he wants
my
the
favorite
road
place
trip
in the
out to
US, like,
America,
my
yeah?
favorite place in the
US.
US is the southeast US, like coastal Georgia.
Now you're listen.
I'm not gonna lie though, like coastal Georgia, like places like Savannah or along the
But
coast.
why is that relevant? Eunice, please
Hello.
stop and tell me why this is relevant to your life. How is this relevant to you progressing as a
He wants
man,
to explore.
finding a
He
job,
wants to explore.
building, getting foundations, making money, getting a house, getting a future,
foundations.
and something so
Oh,
you
shut
can
up, MJ. You're
actually
boring now. You're boring now, MJ.
find
Shut up.
life or some kind of stability in life for yourself at the very
Stop
least.
pointing him off. Stop pointing him off. He wants to follow his own desires, isn't it? So let him go.
AB, don't make me get onto you, please. Just
Exactly. You don't want us
boring.
to turn to
Stop
you, bro.
boring.
It's gonna go left.
Don't listen to them, you.
Move out the way.
They're gonna make you a square. Like, you know, you'll be like.
No,
I
but
don't know,
hold on,
bored and
AV,
miserable.
sorry, AV, respectfully, if you don't mind, the question was for Eunice.
Whatever.
Eunice, why
Whatever.
are these things important to you? Why do you study the maps and routes of America?
Well, there might be a reason. Like, why do you like
That's his hobby, isn't it? It's up to him.
Can Eunice
Hobby.
answer for himself,
man,
please, AV? What's wrong with you?
That's your mate. I'm trying to stick up for him. So what? You got two of you.
You don't need to
There's two
stick
of
up
us,
for
man.
him. Nobody's getting on to him. It's a genuine question.
Okay, can I say something to AV?
Yo.
Yo, AV, you study maps, you
Yo.
like geography?
No, that's Eunice, man. Eunice studies maps, man.
No, hold up, bro. I swear to God, I just heard that you said, no, my bad. Okay, my bad then.
Yeah,
Yeah, Eunice is the one who's got like
Okay, hold up then. If you,
I don't know what you started.
okay, let me ask you a question then, bro. If Eunice studies geography and he knows the, okay, hold up. Even
He
if he
didn't
knows the
study
whole
geography.
globe.
He studied accounting, and he's just got an obsession with looking at maps and roads and seeing where
Okay.
He's got a hobby.
that's
He's
his
got
hobby
interest.
then. That's
Yeah,
his hobby,
exactly.
right?
Yeah. These
Okay,
girls
I
are
get it,
dissing him
okay.
for that. You know what I mean?
Okay, AV.
And putting him down for it.
Yo.
Yo, AV, chill, man, chill.
Yeah, stop that, AV, please.
Chill, man. Chill.
Nobody's
You're not about
putting him
that life.
down or anything like that.
AV.
Behave yourself.
We've always supported Eunice and encouraged Eunice. So what are you talking about?
Take him out then. Take him out for a
Take
date
him
or
out.
something
I'll
like that.
stop it. We've offered to take him out. I've given plenty of support to Eunice. Eunice, am I
Send
lying?
him details and contacts and job.
Take him out for a date.
Bare people have tried to help Eunice.
Websites and Mezzo's offered.
yo.
I've offered. I've said I don't mind. I can be serious.
You can only take a horse to water. You can't make it.
Have you saw NASCAR racing?
Camel.
Are you calling yourself a horse, please?
That one. Yeah, camel.
Go ahead, Eunice.
Have you ever saw NASCAR racing, Abdi?
No, to be honest, I don't fuck with that white sport, bro. If I want to die, I'd rather die somewhere else. But I'm good.
Look, what I'm saying is, yeah, that sport is very interesting. What could be more interesting is they should add a bit of, Dodge Chargers and Challengers in it. And
Forget
what do you call that,
charges and
Mustangs.
challenges, bro. I want to add a couple of Toyotas and a couple of 50 caliber machine guns. That's about it.
I mean, that's the ideal American car, yeah, Dodge Charger.
No, it depends on where in America you live at. If you're from the South, you definitely want a Ford.
He's from Atlanta.
Fucking look.
I didn't tell you that.
Yeah, in Georgia, Atlanta, Georgia, Fulton County, Georgia. Some of
What are you talking about,
Atlanta is
Fulton
in
County, bro?
This guy, man.
Okay, now. Yo, why's everybody laughing? Let me talk
Well,
to
this
this.
is unacceptable.
Sorry, no, sorry. He's about to get. He's a stone's throw away from giving you some flipping coordinates. Go and talk to him, Abdi.
What should I say? Yo, Cuzzy.
If you just invite him to America, I just think he needs an invite. Can he go? Can he stay with you?
No, the funny thing is, I'm actually on my way to Africa again.
Well, take
You
him.
want to go to Djibouti or Hargeisa?
Take him wherever, man.
Well, my family's originally from
It's a bit too dangerous for him, that place.
I haven't been there.
No, hold up. No. Why are you replying for him, bro?
Yeah, Avery, shut up, man.
Go on.
Oh, yeah, I don't know
No
if it's
disrespect,
because
bro.
it's got booty in the
AB,
name.
Nah. My
I don't know if it's got booty in the name, but I reckon Yunus should definitely go to Djibouti.
I've been there.
You've been there.
Yeah, I've been there.
You've been there,
It was
right?
a connecting flight from Djibouti City to Hargeisa.
Okay, I get it. So you've been to Djibouti and
You went to the airport.
Yeah.
And you've been to Hargeisa too.
Yes.
Eunice cracks me up.
And I've been to Barbara as well.
Berbera, oh yeah, Berbera.
What? Isn't that
Berbera is a
seasoning?
fine ass city. Nah, he actually knows some names. So.
Oh, I swear, I thought he was taking
I know
the
what you're talking about, sis. No. Can you say
I
it again,
thought he was
please?
taking the
Don't
piss.
cause no confusion, okay? We're trying to be very distinct about these L's. This season.
Sorry.
Like, we ain't gonna be
Yo,
merging.
Sarah.
Yeah,
Oi.
it's just a tourist city.
Yo, Sarah.
Oi, Abdul Qadir.
Sarah, they're your brothers now. No.
Abdul Qadir, if Yunus was a camel, how much could we get for him?
Yeah, I heard it, baby, too, man. So we're gonna ignore that.
How much would he be worth?
Bro.
We're gonna pretend it never happened.
Sorry,
It was a
Khan,
camel.
are you trying to sell Eunice?
Well, you know they got
Yo,
that. You know they got
yo.
that talking dog in Guardians of the Galaxy. I'm thinking he could be a talking camel.
Okay,
It's like
yo,
it's
okay.
like a camel with a built-in sat nav.
Yo, who's talking right now? Is this AB or
No, that's Khan.
It's Khan.
Khan? Yo, Khan.
Yeah, man.
Tomorrow night, okay, Khan.
Oh no,
Merhaba,
that's my,
Khan.
that's
Merhaba,
my
Gadda.
language.
No, he's Turkish, man.
Tomorrow,
Merhaba, merhaba.
No.
Wrong language.
That's my people. Abdi Ghadir. That speak to
Yeah.
me like that.
Oh no, you sis, my bad.
No,
Pardon me,
it's
but
because that's my language. Khan doesn't know.
okay, do Urdu bolta hai?
Urdu bol sakta hai, yes.
Oh,
Wow.
mera Urdu bolta hai.
How come you can speak? Sorry, I'm very interested. now.
Finally,
Damn, he's got multilingual.
Sneaky,
How do
finally
you
a black man who can speak
Ivy,
Punjabi. You're
Ivy.
in. You
Ivy,
have
Ivy,
to.
flipping.
It's not
Ivy, you up,
Punjabi,
man.
bro.
You are
It's
useless in
Urdu.
this department.
It's Urdu, bro. Y'all motherfuckers
How do you
need to get
know?
your language
How
straight.
do you know?
But let me
Because
tell you
Sarah,
one thing,
you
son.
know, like the universal Asian language. Well, for
It's
in
Urdu and Hindi, I
India,
get it.
in
Yeah.
India is Hindi. So
And
from
Urdu.
Hindi
And Urdu
creates
too.
Urdu and Punjabi, but a lot of these
Okay.
words, but
Okay,
then a lot of
sister,
these words we share with like the Persians and like where we got
can
them
I
from.
just interject?
Yeah, it's
sister,
true.
real quick?
Arabic words.
No,
that-
yo. My bad, brothers.
Makes sense. That makes
No,
sense.
yeah. my sister, the one that understood the Urdu indie thing.
My name's
Can I say
Sneak.
something?
My name's Sneak.
What?
Her name is yeah.
Look at
Yo,
your
yo, yo! You don't fucking answer for her, bro. She can answer.
Abdi, look at your screen.
I
Yeah,
don't wanna answer
Avi,
for her.
Avi, shut up. You love to talk for women, but you can't speak to women.
Ooh. Abdi, you can see if you look at
I'd be
your
more
screen.
than that with
Oh,
I
I'm
didn't
waiting
know.
for these
I
guys to
control
shut
her
up.
to
My bad.
speak.
I'm waiting for these guys to shut up.
Just
Go ahead,
it's
go
fine.
ahead.
Just look at your screen and you can see all of our names.
Yeah.
Can you see? There's like a little
Okay.
screaming baby with some
Oi,
fire.
Sneaky.
No.
Oi, Sneaky. Imagine you
Okay,
took
true
Abdul
Sneedy.
Qadir to meet your mum and
True
dad,
Sneedy.
and your mum was like, "You can't marry him. He's black." And he
At
and you
least,
turn
no,
around
no,
and go,
no.
"But mum, he speaks Punjabi." She'd be like, "Oh,
No, no,
okay."
Punjabi's,
No,
No
that's not the one.
problem.
That's how
That's
I
not the
know you
one,
guys are
Khan.
ignorant.
Khan, you gotta say,
That's how we
look
know
at this
you guys
guy.
are
You
ignorant,
just
bro.
you just push him in front of her and say, "Look, doctor."
Punjabi.
The magic word.
Doctors, they don't make a lot of money, do they? Like, I'm not gonna lie there.
Bro, I don't want to say
They
nothing
make
bad.
more money than you, mate.
Can I say something, bro?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, okay. Look, you see the language that's called Hindi and Urdu.
Yeah.
Both of them come from the same. It's the same language technically.
Yeah, basically.
But you see, India is such a big continent. No, it's a subcontinent. You understand the point that I'm trying to make?
Yeah. I think.
And then you got Pakistan and
maybe.
Afghanistan. Now listen, there's languages that transition.
Yes. Arabic has merged.
Yo, you see, Hindi is not the natural language of. No, it was the natural language of northern India and southern Pakistan.
Yeah, but also don't forget,
Historically.
like, not all the words are
Not all the
shared.
words. They got Persian, Arabic, all kinds of stuff. Because that's
Don't
how
forget-
languages fucking evolved.
Don't forget, it's the home of Sanskrit.
Well, you talk about Sanskrit, the oldest language that was Sumerian, Sanskrit, and ancient Egyptians. Those are classical languages that nobody could ever touch. These guys were 5,000 years ago, 7,000 years ago.
My knowledge on
Yo, you ever heard
on
about
the languages.
Mohenjo-daro?
Did you just say daru as in alcohol?
Mohenjo-daro, no, okay, yeah, it was called, you see, the Indus Valley civilization. I don't know if y'all know about your people's history, but it's not you, but I'm just talking in general. There were four places where ancient civilizations arose without even touching each other. Do you understand? They never knew about the other civilization at that point. Northern India, Pakistan, that's the Indus Valley civilization. Then you got the Sumerians in Iraq. Then you got the ancient Egyptians. Independently, these motherfuckers invented shit that maybe a couple of, like 1,000 years later, we're kind of stupid compared to them.
Yeah, history isn't really my. I'm not really
saying yeah.
No, I'm listening to you though.
Me Urdu bolta hai, Hindi bolta hai, shway, but it's kind of mixed.
I'm not gonna understand you any better if you speak Hindi. Like, you're speaking English fine. But yeah, I'm just saying, like, if you're looking for a back and forth on the history part, maybe AB. Oh, he's fucked off now.
My bad. I was just trying to educate that Somali kid, but I'm
Yeah,
good.
are you listening, Somali kid?
Yes.
Eunice.
Yeah, he's a kid, bro.
He's a grown up man out
Grown
here.
man, a kid, you know, that's our border, like.
Eunice could be someone's dad out here, you know. He's not a kid, really.
Yo, can
need
I
to
ask
stop-
you a question, Jonas?
Yeah,
How old are you, bro?
25.
25. So you're a grown ass man,
Yes.
and you try to tell me I'm from where the president of what? Which country?
Okay, I'm basically HA now. HA.
So what's HA?
The initials, right?
Okay, how about all?
Yes.
Okay, give me all the clans then. Okay. AJ's the tribe.
Yes,
what
but
clans are you? What sub clans?
well, within SM.
Yeah, of course. No, now hold up.
Sneaks, you got that fan sound, I think.
Ah, it's my laptop. Let me go on mute.
My brother, listen. You're a grown ass man. You trying to tell me you how about I was right?
Yeah, I just say that, innit? Like, if it's,
That's
I
a
can't
tribe
say
name.
it's
Yeah, no,
Muslim
no.
or Habar, innit?
Oh, so you Sad Musa too.
Yeah.
And then what's the sub clan after Sad Musa?
I'd rather not say it, like.
I'd rather not say.
I'd
So
rather not
who you
say, yeah.
scared? Why?
Like, I'll just
Give me
leave
a
it
reason.
as that, innit? Like, I'll just leave it as
So
that,
what?
innit?
I can't trust you right now, bro. Because a minute ago you told me that I didn't even know I'm from where the president is from. Do you know where the president's from? He's
Well,
from a tiny
basically,
ass
like,
fucking
it's
village,
a
bro.
sub-clan, like, it's a sub-clan that lives in Hargeisa, innit? Like, and the northern part,
No.
the coast.
The president don't even live in Hargeisa, bro.
Yeah, it's
Not
not
even his
originally from
sub-clan
there.
lives there. No, not even his sub-clan lives there, bro.
Like, Ethiopia, innit? Ethiopia.
No.
They live in Ethiopia, like.
Yo, are you alright? Behave yourself,
Listen, I'm not
Eunice.
gonna lie, though. They live in Ethiopia.
No, but Eunice, this is a public platform. Stop causing confusion.
No, yo, Sarah, can I say something, sis? Sarah,
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm
can I say
listening. I'm
something?
listening.
I swear to God, this dude a minute ago, he was like, yo, I'm from where the president's from. He did not even have a clue
No, I
about
said
All of that, man.
clan-wise,
I just
clan-wise.
said
That's the
No,
clan-wise,
finding a
Jonas,
innit?
wife. Why is this all
Jonas,
important?
yo.
Is the
I said
clan thing really
clan-wise, innit?
important though?
Clan-wise.
In the wife finding
I
question.
said clan-wise, innit? Clan-wise. But I know where he's from, yeah. I know where he's from. He's not from Hargeisa at all, innit? Like, apparently he's from Ethiopia. He's in the reserves area.
The what
He lives in the
area?
reserves area, a place called Harshin, innit? Harshin.
I swear to God, yo, you did your research tab quick.
And I didn't research it at all, like.
My
He lives
God,
in
yo,
the
I swear to God,
Harshin
you're real
area,
quick
innit?
with it, bro. Nah, he works real quick, bro. Nah, yo,
It's just
I swear to
literally
God, bro.
across the board from Ghibli, innit?
No, you're really fast. That's all I can say.
Right.
But okay, hold up. You're a 25-year-old Somali nigga in Atlanta too, and you trying to
Yeah.
tell me you from Hashim province in Ethiopia?
I'm not from there, no, but I'm from Hargeisa and
What you
Borno.
mean I'm not from that? Yo, bro, I'm from Djibouti. I guess it's my fucking capital. That's about it.
Yeah, my family's originally from Hargeisa and Borno, like.
And bro, so
Yeah.
how could your family, if you sad, will say, okay, give me the
ما
bro
رأي
part
أبتي إذا
then.
كان حاجة سنة.
Oh, have it unit.
Yeah,
Oh,
أضرب لها
إذا قال
تستحي مع أبتي سنة.
إذا قال
إذا كان
عرب
هبرين سيادة ما أبتي.
هذا عرب هذا إذا قال هذا عرب هذا حرف اسمه تم.
Bro, هبرين سعيد كان ده both ما أبتي سنة رأي أبتي سنة.
I swear to God, bro, I don't believe you right now.
Honestly, man,
With you.
the reason why I said Borno, like, cause my Optis are from Borno.
What does opti mean? Sorry, again.
Opti means my mom's side of the family. My uncle.
Right.
Look, you see, as
No,
Somalis,
I understand.
no. You see, we differentiate. Look, if you got uncles on your dad's side, you call them Avero.
Okay, it's kind of similar
And if
to
your
like.
uncle's from your mom's side, it's only in classical languages these days.
Yeah.
You know, like modern languages, everybody's an uncle.
Yeah.
No,
No,
forget
like
it. You see the Chinese?
I speak Punjabi. Like I understand Urdu. I can speak to you in Urdu, but I speak Punjabi, and in Punjabi we have.
Okay, let me give you an
specific
example.
titles.
You're a Punjabi woman, right?
Yeah.
Are you from
she's from
India or
Brom.
Pakistan? Which one? No, yeah, shut the fuck up, bro. I didn't ask nobody.
Yeah, shut the fuck up,
You
bro.
don't know Brom, mate. You don't know Brom. That's
So
what you say.
AV, you hear AV? He's from Pakistan, yeah. But I'm from. Yeah, he's from.
Okay,
Pakistan.
okay.
Nah, mate.
Okay.
From,
let me talk to this
Paris,
Pakistani dude, my sister. Pardon me. Give me a second.
Yeah. Well.
Yo,
I thought AV was
you
from
from
Yorkshire.
Pakistan, right? AV, you from Pakistan, right? Yes or no? Talk to me, son.
Nah, mate. I'm born and bred British, mate. I'm Queen of England.
Okay, okay. Queen of fucking England. That's good for you, son. My bad. Pardon me then. So you don't even want to admit where your parents came from?
How come all
Pardon
the
me.
insults have a trans
they're from
English?
Punjab, North India.
No, it's from
Why do you
Africa.
guys fucking hate
Anthony, where
yourself,
you
though?
from originally? Your folks are from.
No, there's one point, no, there's something I would never understand is y'all fucking hate where your parents came from. Why? I'm talking to AB and fucking Eunice, my cousin, apparently.
Right. Okay.
I know what
So, yo, let me ask you a question, AB. Yo, since look, you told me, look, you're a Punjabi. Are you a Punjabi? Yes or no?
Yeah. From Punjab.
So you're from the Punjab, the 5 Rivers.
My mom,
Are you from the 5 Rivers?
Yeah. Ethnically, yeah.
Ethnically, yo, that's what fucking pisses me off. Yo, guess what?
Yeah.
You see the girl that I'm talking to? Yo, she's smarter than all of y'all fucking pardon my French, but all y'all fucking dudes.
Which
At
one is
least
it? We're talking about Sarah. We're talking about Sneety.
They're all
Sneaky,
dummies, don't worry.
At least Niti, she knows that she's from Africa.
She doesn't know nothing. She doesn't know nothing.
She knows. Nah, hold up. She knows that she's a Punjabi. She knows
doesn't
that
even know
she's
that.
from Punjab.
Ivy, why are you speaking to me for?
Why are you even speaking for her, bro? She can speak. She's got a voice.
Yeah, why are you speaking for me, bro?
She's not deaf. She's not deaf, bro. She's got a voice.
AV is her spokesman, isn't it?
Yo, Sneaky.
Yeah, I'm here.
You can speak, right? Tell him, yo, where you from? Punjab, India, or Pakistan?
She's nowhere near that. Nowhere near.
Shut the
India.
She
told you straight up, India, bro.
He's from a place.
Nothing near it.
She's a Punjabi Indian,
Abdul
bro.
Qadir, he's from a place called Begistan. It's called Begistan.
So they're begging. Oh, they're being
Begistan. Coined by our good brother. I'm not gonna say his name, but he knows who he is.
I don't even know who said that.
Sniper came up with that term.
Oh,
odds. He
of course.
No, it was either Sniper or MZ. I can't.
Yo.
Sniper, unmute yourself immediately.
But it does sound like his type of violence, so I'm gonna say Sniper.
Yeah, it sounds
Yo, Sneaky.
One of these little quick-witted ones.
Hello,
Yeah,
Sneaky. Hello, Sneaky.
Hello, Abdir.
Yes, you know you're from India, Punjab, right?
Yeah, well, yes, that's my heritage. My
Exactly.
heritage is
Yeah,
there.
exactly. No. Be quiet for 1 second, please.
Ivy, relax, calm down, just chill out.
Sneety, what town in Punjab?
I'm not trying.
Punjab.
I'm not trying to give out my parents, like, locations or whatever.
Yeah.
But
asking what town or which major city?
My dad's family is kind of like near Namashare.
She's basically from
Ivy. Really, Ivy, listen to me.
Is it like a medium-sized city like Lahore?
Eunice, wait there. Ivy, you really need to calm down. It's like
Birmingham
nothing.
is like
Listen to me, Ivy. Nothing is that serious that warrants you to get this excited. Okay, just calm down. I know you're on a panel. I know you're speaking to people, and you're not used to this. You're not used to speaking to women. Yeah?
Exactly.
Calm down, though. It's not that serious. Relax.
I got 1% anyway. So anyway, she's not from.
And now the guy jumped up.
1% gain.
She's from a place called the West Midlands, or even the
1% chance of getting a woman.
Is it like Sneety? Is it like a major city? Is like a medium-sized city like Lahore or what do you call it, Karachi?
Yeah, she's from Lahore. No, I'm joking.
No, but to be fair, okay, Karachi, Lahore is in Pakistan, and it's not in India. I'm just saying, is it like a same comparison-wise? Like medium-sized city?
Lahore is Punjab. You know that?
I'm just saying, like, is it like a medium-sized city like that, or is it like a rural area? Like,
ask Ivy. Ivy seems to be answering for me right now. Go on, Ivy. Answer his question.
It makes a change.
Go on, answer his question. Answer his questions, you little pudda.
You just speak with me. I'm out here.
Oh, you cursing him in Punjabi, innit? Like,
That's his middle name still.
No, you're not talking. You're still not inside.
Pause.
Who was that? You still
Who's
not
got
inside? Whoa, you're still not inside. Who have you got in the car?
Innit? Who's sitting next to you?
That sounded a bit like Ask Getty, you know.
I was thinking that, you know.
You know what? Yeah. That was mad.
I haven't actually heard.
Hold on, Eunice. Wait, Abdul Qadir. Where are you?
I know, yo. I swear to God, yo. Shit happens, but
Who was that?
Who's next to you in the car?
in the car.
Or wherever you are, who's sitting next to you?
Yeah, it sounds like you're in a car. Like it does. It's a stationary vehicle.
Shush, Eunice. You're asking all the wrong questions.
It's an enclosed space. Location doesn't matter. We just want to know who couldn't get inside.
Who couldn't get inside?
Who was trying to get inside you?
And
I'm just saying, like, I have good hearing in it. Like it sounds like Abdi's in an enclosed space in it. Like
Enclosed space. I swear to God, I'm in an open fucking space. I know. How can I fucking prove this? How can I prove it?
No, not how can you prove it? Just you need to answer the question first. Well, if you want to. Who's with you?
I swear to God, I'm by myself.
Bro,
Yeah,
don't make me pay back the stream. Unless you're doing some ventriloquism.
Hold on, we've got to give him a chance first, though. Like we can't just, yeah. So we heard someone. We heard someone a second ago saying, "Bro, you're not inside yet." Who was that?
So I was supposed to get inside somebody.
Inside.
Now, hold up, no, my bad. So that implies that I was supposed to get inside someone.
No,
we're
just
hold up.
literally. No, Abdi.
No, let me ask you a question. No, my bad. Let me ask you a logical question.
I'm doing the questioning here, sir.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah,
Man,
so that
my
person.
bad, man. Okay, hold up. Can I say something?
If you must.
Man.
If you must.
Okay, if I must. Okay, hold up. If somebody asked me, "Are you inside yet?" What does that imply?
I would say that is irrelevant at this stage, sir. All we are trying to ascertain is who
exactly.
said it.
Are you trying to ascertain right now?
We are a very multifaceted panel over here. We can fashion ourselves into a courtroom and everything. Please do not sleep on us.
Anyone notice how his voice is getting a bit Rico-ish?
Shifa, you. Excuse me, Mr. Abdi.
By the way, is it actually Mary Jane, like the lady in the picture?
What? No, you don't know who that face is. Who's in the news right now?
I don't know who.
It's a certain nurse that's in the news right now.
We thought that was me, Eunice, but you're hoping that was me.
That's not an appropriate picture of that.
No, he thinks you're a serial killer. He's saying you're a serial killer, MJ.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't know.
Listen to him laughing. Listen to the joy in his voice.
I was quite shocked when I couldn't recognize the lady in it. Honestly, I couldn't recognize her. She looks way too different. The nurse and that lady in the picture looks way too different, right? And given the circumstances, it doesn't look appropriate for her to have a smiley face, like being plastered all over the internet.
You sound like you're salivating and laughing. What?
I'm just saying.
Why are you having this reaction, Eunice?
My bad. I do apologize, MJ.
I'm back.
Boss.
Abdul Qadir.
Yes, I'm back.
So yes, we have not
Yeah.
finished our line of questioning, sir.
Okay, go on.
Detective Sneety is on the case.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh.
Investigation. Open. Yes, investigation कर सकता है. Yes, बहुत अच्छा है.
But no, I swear to God, your Hindi and Urdu is whack. But go on.
It's whack, did you say?
It's not that good. That's all I can say.
All right, listen. Let me just tell you right now,
Yeah.
that
Be honest.
I was being comical. I was putting on that accent for comedic effect, but try and speak to me in Punjabi. I'll run rings around you.
Punjabi.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can understand Hindi. I can understand Punjabi.
Nah. To be honest, no.
Can you ask him in Punjabi who the guy was next to him?
Do you even understand Punjabi, Abdi?
Nah, I understand Urdu and Hindi.
Well, yeah. To be fair,
And you know, Punjabi is a different fucking language. Okay, go on.
I mean,
no, do you know what?
Hindi, they're similar, right?
Me as a person who speaks Punjabi and can understand Hindi, I don't understand how people who speak Hindi can't understand Punjabi as much. But I've actually spoken to.
No, the funny thing is, now hold up. Can I say something?
Go on.
You see, like the German languages, like, you know, even if you go to Belgium, Holland, Germany, and even the language that we are currently speaking, English, they are Germanic languages, right?
Right.
Exactly. That's the way I understand Hindi and Urdu. Maybe I might understand some words from Punjabi, and you know, like even Persians too. You see, like Iran, Farsi, these languages kind of coalesce together. They become a fucking family at the end of the day.
Right.
So there's certain words that everybody understands.
I mean, it's just accents, right? It's accents, isn't it? You think about it,
No,
it's
but
like
that's
Switzerland,
how.
right?
No,
German in
but that's
Switzerland
how life is.
is much more different to the person speaking German in Berlin, right? Because they
German
speak in numerous languages in Belgium,
yo.
innit? And they're bound to have
Hold up.
accents.
Now forget that. Look at that Luxembourg German. You see, Luxembourg, you know, well, apparently you, Eunice, right? You like
Yeah.
languages, right? Look at that Luxembourg, the way they phrase the words in Luxembourg. You know what Luxembourg is, right?
Yes.
Yes or no? I'm asking you a question.
Give him a second so he can Google it.
Yes, I know where it is.
Oh, okay. You're trying to find. Okay.
I'm not going at all.
Okay,
I know
What's Luxembourg
it's in
let
Netherlands,
me
isn't it?
ask
It's
you a
not
quick
Netherlands.
question then. No, hold up. You see, no. Let me give him a rapid fire question. You love geography, right?
Right.
Yes or no?
Yes, I
Give
do.
me an
I
answer.
do have, you
Okay,
know,
hold up.
fondness
Okay,
of geography.
Tell me the difference between the Austro-Hungarian Empire's German and the Prussian German and the Southwest Germans and the Northern Germans.
I don't know the historical
Nah, I
events.
swear to God. Okay, no. Give me the Scandinavian ones then. Like Norway, Sweden.
Yes, okay. Norway, Sweden,
Iceland,
Denmark.
and Denmark and Iceland. You
Well,
forgot
Iceland, but some would also add Finland.
and the
But
eastern
no.
part of Finland. The eastern part of Finland.
Yeah, that's Scandinavia, right? Yeah.
Okay, look. You know they share something. Now,
They
for
speak
example, you
different
want to be a
languages,
Somali right now.
but they do
Hold up.
understand each other.
Okay. Hold up. Let me tell you about it. Now, since you want to be okay, my bad. I'm not saying you're not a Somali, but since you understand Somalis and you apparently you fucking love you love the global map, right?
I'm just saying, I don't speak Somali,
Nah,
but
hold
like,
up, nah.
I
You
do
don't have to speak
understand. I
Somali.
do
You don't
understand
have
when
to
people
speak
speak
Somali.
Somali in it, what they're talking about and all that.
Okay, my bad. Let me ask you a simple ass question, bro. You are a Somali man, right? Okay,
Yeah.
you might be the okay, hold up. Like you said, you're a first generation British Somali,
Yes.
ethnically Somali.
Yes.
I share
And the
that with
same can
you,
be
bro.
applied to someone they speak in Arabic, right? So if two people speak in Arabic and all that, I do
أنا
understand what they're
أتكلم
saying.
عربي too. Do you know why? Because that's a
I
secondary
do
thing to
understand
me.
what they're saying in it. Like it's similar when it comes to Somali as well. I do understand what they're saying when it comes to conversation and stuff. Like when two people have a conversation, I do understand what they're saying. You know. But yeah. Anyways. Sneezy?
Hi. Where's he gone?
Yeah. So
I can't
how's
lie, I switched off a little bit.
how's things?
Yeah, things are good, man.
How's the cat?
Why is everyone just going? Yeah, he's all right, man. He's
Good,
currently
good.
out. He's currently out at night, you know, doing his territorial thing and that.
Does he stay out? Does he stay out at night? Like you know, does he stay out like all night? Yeah, during the summer.
Well, we're currently in summer. Yeah, he comes in from time to time.
Just for food, innit?
Yeah. Oh, is that normal? He's a bit of a wanker. Sometimes
probably.
he's like, he thinks it's like a, you know, like a a door service. Do you know what I mean? Because he hasn't got.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, they're very lovely cats. Are very lovely.
Yeah. Cat. Everyone's literally just left us.
Yeah.
Are you going to
You
carnival?
know what? I was thinking to actually get myself a dog, innit? Like a one of those golden retrievers or German shepherds, German shepherd or something like that.
You think you can handle a German shepherd, yeah?
No, I wouldn't get a German shepherd now.
I was
Like
just
a
about
golden
to
retriever, or one of those. Do you know those little dogs, like little poodle dogs?
Yeah.
They're very violent. Do you know that? Those little dogs, like those hairy little dogs.
Hold on 1 second. Give me 1 sec. All right, cool. I'm back. Yeah, so these
Yeah,
heavy little.
I was gonna say, yeah, those little dogs in it, like, you know, the hairy ones. What do they call them? Oh, Yorkshire Terrier.
Have you ever seen a dog without hairs?
No, I'm just saying. Sorry, Yorkshire Terrier. Like, it's really, really violent. And it's very
Well,
territorial.
you lot better jump on, you know. This is killing me.
Honestly,
They're
they're lovely.
If I
They're
have to sit here
lovely.
silent, I will, you know.
They look lovely and all that. But you know, if you knock on their door and all that, they get very violent. End up attacking me and all that.
You're talking about this small dog syndrome. Little yappy dogs and that.
Yeah. But I know they are lovely creatures. Like they're lovely creatures. You know. But they do this crazy stuff to their teeth, innit? Like.
I don't know. You tell me.
I've been you know I've been attacked. Well, I kind of been attacked, you know, by a Yorkshire Terrier like one time. Like they got that bad temper and all that.
I roast. Why don't you jump on? You jump on and come chat to me.
So, Sneety, have you ever had a dog?
Hold on. Yeah, I roast. Jump on. If you're a man, yeah, and you ain't shook, jump on. Go on. You can talk now. Ask me a question.
Right. Have you ever had a dog?
No, I haven't. But I grew up next to some. I grew up, yeah, next to this family who had two. What do you call it? Dobermans. One of them, right, was a pedigree Doberman. And she was, oh God, I love Dobermans because of this dog. Her name was Safi. She's like so protective. She was actually, out of the two of them, she was the more friendly one. But the other dog, her name was Zara, and she was mixed with her dad was basically a German Shepherd. She was like vicious. Like she had lived next to us her whole life, but she'd still bark as we went past, like the fence. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
But I think that was due to the mix that she had in her.
Yeah.
She was a bit mad. But I'll tell you what though, they've been released into our garden a couple of times because people who had jumped over or whatever.
Was her dad like a normal? Was her dad like a normal German Shepherd? Like
what?
Her dad.
Yeah, like she was a normal German. I don't know. I never met the dad, but I was told in it that was her breed.
Right. She wasn't like one of those like guard dogs or 5 or anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. But they had been trained that way. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
When I say trained, I don't mean like there's people who will send their dogs to get like proper training or whatever, a dog like that. But these dogs were trained at home, but they were wicked.
Yeah, I mean, do you know what? Yeah, like German Shepherd, yeah, they're very good, guard dogs, right?
Yeah, apparently, well, if I was going to get a dog, if I had a choice to get any dog, I'd probably want to get a Doberman, but I'd make sure it was a pedigree one. But Dobermans, they tend to be quite protective of children, they say. But that's one of the breeds that suffers with like seizures.
Well, Doberman?
Yeah. So that's how Sappy died. You know, the dog that I was talking about, the friendly one.
They call her Safi.
That was her name, Sappy. But she died because she was having seizures. She just started getting wobbly one day and just started getting them. But that's I think that's a common thing for that breed.
So you're saying it's like one of those inherited,
Oh, thank God!
Yeah,
God
but
damn.
Well, what's gonna change now that I'm here?
I don't know. We'll just get some abuse in it. That's fun though. Not. Yeah, carry on, Eunice.
I was gonna say, is it one of those like inherited diseases? Or is it just disease?
What do you mean inherited diseases?
Is it like a disease that is common to that breed of dogs?
Yeah, that's what I said. Apparently, seizures, like if they get illnesses, they get seizures in it.
Right, but what about her brother? Was he a Doberman?
I don't know her whole flipping family history. I mean, I ain't sitting here with a whole family tree.
But the thing is, like,
and they weren't my dogs.
She probably wasn't. She probably didn't have the same father as the, as hers, right? Think about it. You just said, okay, it's her father, right? Like, so I'm assuming.
Was her brother a Doberman? Did you ask?
No, I was saying the two Dobermans don't have the same father.
No,
that's what my conclusion was.
Those two dogs were not siblings. No.
Right.
Any more questions, Eunice?
Yeah, I was gonna say, what type of cat do you own?
It's just a black cat.
What breed of the cat?
I don't know what breed he is, to be fair. But all I know about my cat is his mum. You know those white cats that have got one green eye, one blue eye.
Oh, Angora cat.
Yeah, that was his mum.
Right. I have one as well, Angora cat.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Is that who we always hear meowing in the background?
She's very lovely. Like, she's very friendly.
Is your cat a good hunter?
She's good in it. She's good.
Have you ever seen her catch stuff though?
I mean, once she kills her prey, okay, she would offer us, she would offer me some of her meal and all that. Like,
That's
she's
not why
she's
I
very
asked.
generous and all that. She kills birds.
Have you seen that?
Yeah, she killed a bird. Like, for some reason, she didn't consume the bird, but she killed it for some reason. Like, I thought to myself, what's the point in killing the bird if you're not going to eat
So
it?
hang on. Oh, did she just kill it and leave it outside your doorstep or something?
Well, well, the front door, but not the front door, but like, you know, the
Okay, yeah.
grassy area of the.
The cats do that because they're like, oh, thanks for taking care of me. Also, they look at us and think, oh, my owners are really shit hunters, so I'm gonna help you out and bring you a dead mouse, and here you go, Sticko. Have a dead pigeon because you're so shit you can't do it yourself. Get me?
Mm. Yeah, but it's still nice though. Like, you know, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine without. Yeah, I can't imagine without them in it.
Hilarious. Yeah, cats are just.
Yeah, it's your favorite. That
Dead
made
food.
you pop in on mute, innit? I knew it would be
I
a matter
wasn't
of
on
time.
mute. I wasn't on mute.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie though. Cats are very beneficial, right? You're less likely to have, you know, rodents in the house or on the premises and all that. You know, they're very good. They're very good at, you know, hunting and stuff like that. So yeah, so cats, you know, for me, they're 10 out of 10 for me.
If money was no object, yeah, would you buy an exotic animal? And if so, what would you buy?
Me,
a
parrot.
Out of all the animals, yeah, a parrot.
Yeah, a parrot. Yes. Do you know what? Yeah, it's the only animal that is the closest animal that can communicate with a human being. Like, literally, can speak.
Well, there's lots of other animals that can do that.
Did you know? Did you know? Yeah.
Birds, but yeah, there's other animals that can do that.
Yeah.
Apparently, even ducks can do that.
Yeah, even crows can do that. Apparently. I've actually seen a video of a crow mimicking sounds. I've seen a video of a cockatoo as well, going up to the door and bark.
Wow. I bet you have.
A cockatoo is a species of parrot, Jed. You know those white ones?
So you seen a video of a cockatoo doing what?
Went up to, basically started barking like the dog, and the delivery person literally thought that there was a dog there until a little parrot came hopping up to the door. It was most amusing.
I heard they last for 50 years or something like that. Parrots.
Parrots?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they've got a very, you know, long life.
That's actually quite long for a bird.
So basically, I could have one. By the time I'm an OAP, you know.
Yeah, but isn't that good? Would that drive your parents a bit mad though? You had
I mean, it's really awesome. Like, if you think about it, you know, a bird literally speaking, it's fantastic. Like,
nah, I mean, I'm not gonna lie. At like 4 o'clock in the morning, I don't want to hear a peep out of this bird. Like, I might just let it free outside and be like, "Fuck off! Don't come back! Don't come back here, bastard!"
well, he's not going to listen to you. He's going to copy word for word what you just said, right?
How do you train the birds to talk? Like, what is the process?
I don't know, to be honest. Like, that's a very interesting question. Like,
I don't know, but I assume you kind of just talk, but also they'll observe your behavior, and animals kind of pick up. They'll make connections, won't they? So I think there's a little bit of that involved as well. But there's just this. It seems like birds have just got this weird ability to kind of, or the ones that can vocalize, to kind of pick up things. Well, maybe it's due to how we react to the words that they say or whatever. But I assume you kind of just speak to them.
Well, they're very interesting.
See, like a parrot, does it naturally just start mimicking sounds, or what? Like, I don't get it.
Well, okay. So in the wild, right? I remember reading something.
No, what I mean is,
hang on. Yeah, I understand.
Teach it a phrase. What is the process? Is it just gonna start mimicking you? So then you're like, oh yeah, here's a sweet for making the sound that I just made, or here's a sunflower seed for making the sound that I just made, and then keep repeating a longer phrase. I don't know. I should really Google it. I can't bother though. I just want to ponder it and not actually know the answer. How do you teach it? To say Polly wants a cracker? Because it's going to copy like your phone and dumb things. But how do you tell it what you want it to learn? Can you not program it?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I don't know about that.
Sounded like you was looking, man. Like you was off to research.
No, I'm just reading something.
Oh, nice.
It's not about birds.
Oh, great. Enjoy.
I'm trying to.
Yeah. If only we had a research team over here, that would be sick.
Yeah, that would be sick. But yeah.
But let's be honest.
Oh,
it's never going to happen, is it?
Okay. Anyway, as I was saying before.
Please be good.
You just want us to sit here in awkwardness and silence, innit? Yeah, let's do that.
No, I'm chatting. I'm the one fucking talking while you're reading, not about want to sit in silence.
Yeah, but I was talking.
Yeah, go on.
You always do this, man.
Come on, man. Don't dilly-dally. Go on.
Anyway, I saw a video. I read something of a bird that had started to mimic. I've even flipping forgot now. Yeah, I think it started to mimic the sound of the local children playing. But the point that I'm trying to make has just gone. It's just gone.
My bad, man. I didn't intend for that to happen. For your whole point to just disappear and fade. Because I said, I hope it's good.
Oh yeah. All right, cool.
My bad.
I might not forgive you for it, to be fair.
Eunice?
Yeah. I'm here,
Are you feeling binary today?
Pardon?
Huh?
I didn't hear it.
Oh, sorry. Hopefully one day you do hear that call.
Right. I did. Sorry, I just didn't understand what you just said. Like,
Hopefully one day you do. Do you know what I mean?
right.
Huh?
Right. I'm going to. Okay. I'm going to rewind then.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Just talk to us now, man. We're in the final stages of the live stream. You might as well just chat to us.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah. Yeah. So, yeah. Do you know what parrots are? You know, the unusual animals that have a high, like I think long life expectancies.
Eunice, can you Google something for me?
Yeah.
How do you teach parrots to talk?
Oh, I was literally just Googling that.
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm not Googling anything like that. What I'm trying to say is I think it's based on.
Sorry. Hello.
Yeah.
Can you jump on Google for me, please? Eunice, is that possible?
No, I'm not going to use Google. I'm just going to make an assumption, right?
Why?
Listen, now is the time where you're supposed to be using Google. Not
Yeah,
those
can you just
other
Google
times.
it? Why do you want to freestyle it? Right, go on, freestyle it.
I'm just saying, like, from my understanding is they observe the human behavior, right? They mimic the human behavior.
Nah, Radar is just disrespecting me. He said Howie Sneaks' voice deeper than Eunice's. Wow.
Sorry, Eunice, so your theory is what?
I suspect, they observe the what do you call it? The behavior of human beings, right? And they mimic them at the best of their ability.
Okay.
They would use like common phrases.
Sorry, I'm sorry. What was that, Jedi?
Did you Google?
Oh, why? Yes, I did. Would you like to hear?
Yeah.
I will take that as a yes, Jed. Use a common. So I typed in how to train your parrot. Said you use a command phrase such as "come on," and when the parrot touches the object with the beak or the feet, you give a clicker. You give your clicker a click and a reward with the bird.
Sorry,
with
one
a
second.
treat.
I don't know if I was clear. Can somebody Google how to train your parrot to talk?
Yeah, but okay.
No, you're doing a magic trick, a parlor trick. Oh, look, my
A good starting
touch
point.
objects.
A good starting point is to talk as you put food or water into a cage. Start with hello type greeting as you approach the cage or enclosure. Always say goodbye or similar when you walk from the bird or leave the room. Repeat these stock phrases whenever you're near the parrot. So do you think that's kind of similar to what I first said? It's like imprinting type of thing. Like,
Yeah, basically, yeah. So, but there's not no real reward for that, is there? Once they say, he's not saying if they say something, give them something. He's just saying just keep repeating it around them.
yeah, but maybe that's kind of like signaling to them, like, look, I'm interested in communicating with you, and obviously that's your animal. You're gonna have a bond with it. It's gonna trust you eventually. Well, obviously, if you take good care of it and it likes you. But yeah, I assume it's kind of just, I don't know.
Would you own a parrot, Sneezy?
I don't even know how to answer that question. Do you know what a parrot is? What do you mean? What do I mean, a parrot?
So yes or no, that's all right.
What?
I'm just saying, would you own a parrot, Sneezy?
Eunice, like, question properly. Don't try and do a bad man thing with me, because you're not making sense.
Look, I'm just saying, would you own a parrot?
Would I own a parrot?
Yeah.
That's a better question.
But that's what he asked you, though, no?
No, he was like, what do you mean a parrot?
He didn't say that.
Oh, okay. I apologize. No, I can't deal with parrots.
Even if he said that, why would that be a bad man thing?
No, because he was trying to move all like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Anyway, I wouldn't own a parrot. Like I said before, if I was to hear like a parrot talking at 4 o'clock in the morning or making those like chee 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 type of noises, I'll probably just release it outside, or that day it might just go to, I don't know, a sanctuary or something. I don't think I could deal with a parrot. You know, there's times where you just need silence and you need quiet.
Yeah, like, because when Radar was like had his birds or whatever, they're just always getting on in the background. That's dead, man.
It's not like a dog where you can just tell your dog, like, stop it, like, shut up, stop barking.
What I heard you can do though is put like a cloth over the bird cage, and that seems to simmer them down. I don't know.
Yeah. Nah, I don't want a bird. I don't want it. I don't want it.
It'd be like having a living, breathing fire alarm with dead batteries, just squeaking in the background of everything. Yeah. And plus, yeah, animals like birds make me feel a bit more of a way about owning them. Birds and fishes, I just wonder, like, it's the reason why I never got fish.
Oh, I used to have a goldfish.
Seeing fish swim back and forth in their little tank. I don't know how I feel about that.
Yeah, but then what makes you feel better about yourself is that they have a really short memory span.
Yeah, I'm not buying all that. I don't know about that.
You know, my first pet was a little goldfish, yeah, and I didn't actually know that it was a koi fish. I thought it was just a regular little goldfish. Anyway,
I know this ain't leading anywhere. Just admit it.
How are you sure?
All right,
are you sure?
Let's go.
Gosh, It's all this judgment. Anyway, so I got this fish here, and then I was really excited about it. It was my first pet and everything. So I didn't have like a proper fish tank or anything, so I got this little. The next best thing, the best thing that I could find was this jar, and I put little bits of rock and that in there. I didn't have like proper goldfish.
It's a rock.
No, like my cousin had brought this goldfish with her, right? And so she had
What
little
type
bits
of rock
of
are you
like
talking about,
she had little bits of gravel, like only a little bit though. So it was just a few, like it was just a little bit at the bottom.
Oh,
of
I
it.
see. A couple of grams in it.
Yeah, just a little bit. And then so I get up the next day, I'll go downstairs, I'm really excited to go and say hello to my fish. My fish is swimming around, and then all of a sudden it turns to the other side and its eye is missing. Its whole eyeball had come out, and I swear the night before it had 2 eyes. But during the night, I kept seeing it kind of like scratching its face against the gravel. I didn't know at my young age, and I just thought nothing of it. I was like, why is it doing that? But yeah, that was it. And then the next day I'll come and look at it, and its eye is missing. I literally stood there and scoured the little bit of gravel that was there, and I swear its eye was sitting there on top of the gravel. It had rubbed its eye out of its socket.
Why?
I don't know.
Do you think it had anything to do with you?
No, I think it loved me from the moment it set its eyes on me.
I think there's a deeper lesson in this story for you, Sneaks, you know.
I'm actually going to Google it. Is it normal for fish to gouge out their own eyeballs?
How would they do that?
How long did you own the fish for?
Just a night.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just a kid. Why was it my fault?
So the night before, it didn't have the desire to gouge its own eye out. But once you became in receipt and ownership of this animal.
Now, why you're trying to make me sound like I'm that, you know, that little girl from Finding Nemo who goes to the dentist and keeps shaking that bag of fish?
I don't know.
Oh. All right.
All right, well, yeah, man. You fish gouged this eye out. That's deep. That's deep.
Okay.
Man.
So
I've never had any self-harming animals, so I can't really relate.
I mean,
Eunice,
that was
have any of your animals try to unalive themselves or self-harm?
Hey, let's not take it that far.
Sorry,
He didn't unalive himself.
Sorry, Eunice.
Yeah.
Have any of your animals ever tried to unalive themselves or self-harm?
No, absolutely not.
All right. You don't really see like dogs and cats running around with little slash marks on their arms where they had a tough adolescence. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Makes you wonder about some owners, man. They could
Were you the first owner, Sneaky?
push a fish to self-harm. That's got to say something about your accent, at least your accent.
Wow. Did you
Were
say
you
my
the first
accent?
owner?
No.
So it was listening to my accent and it
I
gouged
said
it.
your actions.
Oh, my action. Yeah, but I wasn't doing anything. I was helping it. I gave it a nice home. I was standing next to the you know.
Prior to that, you didn't have a nice home.
You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'd really like to hear from the fish. I got a feeling the fish is gonna have its own story.
No, listen. The fish I will have you know, is thriving. Well, I don't know if it's still alive. No.
Oh, you still got it?
No.
Okay,
Because
so where are we going with this lie?
I gave it to Jerry, and Jerry actually owned a pond in the garden. So I just decided, get with the flipping program. Obviously, Jerry is a human that lived near me somewhere. He was my neighbor. So Jerry was my neighbor, who lived a few doors down, and he had a pond.
You gave your fish to Jerry, yeah?
No, yeah. So I was just like,
did your parents know about that?
oh, what is wrong with you?
Sneaky, can I ask you a question?
No,
Do you
you
know prior
can't.
to you
No,
actually
can you
having
just let
the
me
fish,
get over that disgusting
was
thing?
it owned by someone else?
Yeah, that's what we want to know.
What was your
Who got you
question?
the fish?
It was my
I'm
cousin.
just saying, like, you know,
My
like,
cousin
It was your
was
cousin's
are you
fish.
the first owner of the fish?
And your cousin, what, lent you the fish or just said you can
No,
have it?
no. So my cousin had like, so she'd come from home to stay with us, and she was like, "Oh, if I leave my fish there, he's gonna die." So I brought the fish with me because she had no one else to take care of the fish. So she brought
the fish was
Wait, sorry, one second,
And
one
then-
second. She came to stay with you with her fish, yeah?
Yeah. Otherwise,
Yeah.
the fish would have
And
died.
then, but she left it to you to house the fish or something. I don't get how come
No,
you.
this is how the fish became to be mine. So I was like, "Oh, you got a fish! Oh, it's so cute! Oh, I've never had it." She's like, "Oh, if you like him so much, you can have him." She saw how excited I was. I was like, "Oh, I've never had a pet before." And I was like, "Oh, mum," I was like, "Can I have it?" She's like, "All right, fine, yeah, but you have to clean all of that shit." And then he became mine, and we were best friends.
And you had this fish not in a tank, but just in a jar.
Yeah, but I'd never had a tank before. Like,
Okay, so how long did you have it in a jar for?
she had it for the train journey, so it was a couple of hours or whatever. As soon as she got to ours, my sister was like, "Oh my god, look at this flipping fish in a jar! You can't keep it in there." And I was like, then we had the conversation. Like, "Oh, can I have it?" "Yeah, okay." And then I went immediately to house it better. So I went around looking for a big enough, jar or whatever. I say a jar. It was quite big. Like it was decent compared to this teeny little fish. Yeah, he was all right until I got him a proper tank.
And what was the
You know, we just want to get to the tank bit, and you just do like. How long did you have the fish before you got it an actual tank with like a filter and shit? Like, what's going on? Tell the story properly.
Couple of days. No, I never got a filter in the tank. I just got like a tank in it, and I used to clean it regularly. And it was a tiny little fish in it.
Eunice, have you got any questions to ask about the fish?
Yeah, I'm just wondering, is it okay for a fish to be in a very an enclosed,
No, it's not, because
enclosed
in a
area?
very small space. You mean like a small jar?
Yeah,
No,
it seems to be a very enclosed area, right?
no, but he was only in that little
Small surface.
He was only in
Volume-wise, it's it's quite wide, right?
He was only in a small jar for the train ride. Okay.
I'm sorry, but you didn't tell the story properly. You can't really blame Eunice. It took me a while.
Doesn't sound very comfortable, does it?
What? Okay,
Doesn't
I'm
sound
gonna
very comfortable.
tell you this. I'm gonna tell you the story. My cousin came to stay with me, right? So she had a fish, so she couldn't leave.
We don't need it. No, we don't need it like now. Because when you was initially telling it, you should have told it properly. Now, it's like you're just rinsing the story. Now, can we move on from your cousin and the fish that you gave to your neighbor?
Okay. Well, what part of it is confusing you now?
I don't think any of us are confused anymore, but it's the higgledy-piggledy approach to your narration that we've actually become aggrieved with.
Yeah, I'm just wondering, why would you put a fish in an area in a bottle that has a small area, a surface area?
At what point was the word bottle used?
I'm just saying, it sounds like it's a small surface area, right?
It does seem a bit bodily.
Can you remove your tongue from Eunice's bum crack, please?
I don't do stuff like that, but it does sound a bit bodily.
No,
perhaps that contributed to the demise of the fish, right?
The fish didn't die, man. Well, I don't know if he's still alive, but he never died in my care. And also, I saw Jerry.
How long did you keep it before you gave it away?
I had it. Oh, do you know what? I don't even remember. I got over the initial, excitement of having a goldfish.
So basically, you gave it to Tom and Jerry to look after the fish, right? So how do you know? How do we know? Yeah, that
Did
the
you
fish
just say
is
he gave
alive?
it to? Did you just say Tom and Jerry?
Yeah, he gave it to Tom and Jerry to look after
You
the
better
fish.
respect
Right?
Jerry, you know.
Yeah, it's mad. You just, I don't know. It's just mad.
Nah, okay.
You
So
just
let's say
you took the fish off your cousin, acting like you're gonna love it, and you just gave it away to some any old little neighbor who probably wasn't a predator.
all right. Here's the part I'm going to tell you actually what happened, but you actually need to listen. Yeah. So I had it for a little while, and then she made a second trip, and then she brought a second fish. So I had 2 fish for a while, and then I needed to get a bigger tank, and then I was just like, do you know what? This is too much work. I can't be bothered.
Why she
I
brought
don't
her
care.
second fish?
And
then?
then hold on.
Man, you're like a little
Hold
homewrecker,
on.
man.
No, but I would have kept them.
Intimidation, fight on a mason. Remember that's a petrol bomb at the station. I fear the creator, not the creation.
You're a homewrecker, man. We don't care.
What do you mean?
How do you know you didn't know the tuna
Why are you
sour
guys besmirching my character like this?
Nah, because you just like wrecked the home of the.
No, sorry. No, I'm sorry. You're not going to label me as
I
some
reckon
type of
Sneaky
killer
ate
out
the
there.
fish. She
Listen,
made a tuna sandwich out of it.
No. You're not going to label me as some
You don't make
fish
sense,
killer
bro,
out
man.
here.
Why would you take one? We take one fish, then you end up taking 2 of them, and like, oh, I don't want them. Why would you do that? So you've taken them.
Wait, don't flipping
rehoused
mute
them.
my mic.
You've taken them, rehoused them, and now you're just like, you know
You're
what?
out here.
I don't fancy the responsibility of these fish that I've taken from my cousin. So, Jerry, you have them. Like,
You're out here eating
stop getting
whole
fish.
seafood.
No,
boils.
honestly, your cousin, you stop getting fish.
Nah, you're out here eating whole seafood boils.
You lot
I
don't
took care
deserve
of
to.
fish.
Yeah, but it's a pet. That's a pet. So you lot don't deserve that.
No, but I took care of the fish. Anyway, I took care of the fish for a bit. And then I saw
Why would
Jerry
you do it?
outside.
Because,
And then I
like,
started
in
chatting
your
to Jerry in
custody-
it.
in your
And then I was like,
custody,
Jerry, I don't want
in less
these
than
fish
24
no more.
hours. In your custody in less than 24 hours. The fish.
I was like, Jerry, I don't want these fish no more. And he was like, oh, give them
Hold
to
on.
me. I'll put them in the pond outside. Listen, I went back a few months later.
Liar.
The first fish that lost
You
his
didn't
eye.
go back to you didn't go back to
massive.
Jerry's
I did.
garden to see the pond. You're lying now.
Are you okay? Like, Jerry
Yeah,
knew my
right.
dad. Jerry wasn't like some weird pedo. We knew everyone on my street. This is
So he's a weird pedo, yeah?
No. Anyway, I went to have a look at the fish, and this fish was massive. It was a koi fish.
Whatever, man.
It was a koi fish, and he was
Whatever,
massive.
man.
You're telling lies now.
I'm
It's
How
not
can a small
lying.
fish end up being that big?
Listen, I'm not telling lies. Unlike you with your job situation, I have no
I'm
reason.
just
to lie.
saying.
I have siblings that could back up my story. Okay.
Yeah, well, get one to back up your story right now.
They don't want to flip and come in here and talk to you,
Well,
man.
you don't have no one to back up the story. Then.
I have.
Well, but get them then.
They're not. I'm telling you.
There's
one
no,
of them-
there's no
Why,
witnesses
man?
to
Why do
corroborate
people
your story,
always want to
Sneezy.
make themselves seem special?
Hold on. They don't live with me.
I thought it was a goldfish, but actually it was a koi fish. Oh yeah, and it self-harmed. Like what is this?
Nah, Trilogy. Someone time him out.
We got trauma.
Someone time out Trilogy. He makes me
As a
sick.
fish got trauma. Huh?
He gave himself trauma. I gave him.
Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
fucking hell.
Battery ran out, so how you doing, guys?
Hi, AV.
So
Hi, Eunice. How you doing, mate?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Attention
So man, so long day.
Yeah,
What's that?
sure, man. Sneaks is here telling an attention-seeking story about how she had a fish and she gave it to Jerry. I think it's a euphemism.
I bet.
Ah, stop that.
She
Stop
gave
that.
her
word.
fish to the neighbor Jerry.
That's not funny. Stop it.
Oh dear, man.
And when,
Did you have salt and vinegar with the fish?
Next time she set eyes on the fish, it was massive.
Oh shit. You like salt and vinegar on it, Steve? Salt and vinegar on the fish. Do you?
What? Salt and vinegar on the what? What did he say to you, Sneaks?
Something to do with battered fish, right? Maybe that could be, you know. Maybe,
Wait, what did you ask me?
thing, right? A battered
would you
fish.
say?
Right? You battered the fish to death, innit?
Me?
Yes, you battered the fish to death and you had it with your chips.
No.
business.
No. No. What I said is, This fish was rubbing his own eye on the gravel, yeah, and then the next
He
day,
battered himself to death, and
yeah, but it wasn't
you
me.
consumed with your chips,
It
innit?
You
weren't.
can't be abusing fish, Sneaky, you know.
I didn't know he'd done it to himself. I didn't do
No, to
anything
himself because he made him
Sounds like a sad story.
what do you call it? Hate himself, innit?
So what you saying that he hated himself because what?
Yeah,
he
you
was
made him
lying?
hate himself. He
How
battered
did I
himself
do
to
that?
death, and he served himself up with chips.
Oh shit.
How does one even make a fish hate themselves? I don't even know how that's possible. I wouldn't even know how to go about doing that.
Because obviously you told the fish that you can bring another fish over, right? Obviously,
Do
the
you
fish
like
is
fish,
territorial. It's going to be very jealous, you know, and he's going to do that stunt just to get attention, right?
From who though? Why would he want to
From you,
get?
right?
Yeah, but
Obviously,
why would he want to
threat
get
of
my
you
attention
getting the
if
second
it's me?
fish?
Listen,
Yeah, obviously,
listen.
fish know the edge, right?
It's me abusing him. Why is he going to want to get my attention?
I'm just saying, you know,
Do you like fish,
he's
Sneaky?
killing himself, right? Just to get your attention, right? He wants you not to get the
No, I
second,
don't like fish. Fuck fish.
and
That's
he's
not very
doing it
nice.
just to get your attention, Sneaky. You see, you know, you took it too
Yeah,
far.
she's got
You
lawyer who's
Look at Jedi now. He's gone on mute because you two
and
are
then he
here just
served
fucking
himself up
talking
with
at me. I'm going on mute as well.
Well, why, man? Just chat, man. What's wrong with you, lot, man? Why do you have to go on mute? For what? Are you Jedi or something?
Bro.
Jedi's going on mute, so I'm going on mute. What's your theory?
Because then I'm
What's the
sitting
theory?
here and these two little flipping chihuahuas just yapping at
Maybe I
me.
was doing something. Shit.
Look, I'm just saying.
All right, well, make sure you wash your hands after.
The reason why the fish self-harmed itself was because, okay, that you threatened the fish, okay, that you're going to get a second fish, right? So obviously you pulled that stunt, yeah, just to tell you, right, not to get the second fish, right? So he wants your attention.
This sounds fishy.
So what would you have done then if you went downstairs and you see this fish has I wouldn't say he gouged his eye out. I mean I didn't see him do it, but he was just rubbing his face against the gravel. I was trying to Google it.
Are you a fishy kind of person, Sneaky?
Shut the fuck up, you fishy bastard.
Steve, I reckon you Googled it just to get an explanation.
Hold
out of
on,
it.
I'm
Not
trying to, but you
explanation
keep
of
fucking asking me
the fact
questions.
that your cat deleted
I gave
himself.
you a question, man. Let me Google it.
And I reckon that Jerry character doesn't exist.
Listen, Jerry,
Which
very
one
much.
is it? Which one is it, Sneaky?
Nothing
You
wrong
said
with being a
Tom,
bit fishy.
and you said Jerry, right? Which one is it?
No,
The
Jerry
cat or
was
the
my
mouse?
Jerry was my neighbor. Jerry was married to Judy many years ago, but Judy died, so it was just Jerry, and you know, he had a pond.
You know
in the
what? You
background.
said you said it was Tom. You said your
Death and
neighbor was Tom.
self-harming
Right? You said
around
your
you.
neighbor was Tom. Sneaky.
You ever thought that?
What
Your
did,
neighbor died.
Excuse me.
And
Everybody will die at some point. Okay,
yeah,
death
and your
is a
fish.
natural part of life.
Not everyone's fish tries to kill themselves.
Yes, but my fish didn't try and kill himself, and actually he
You said
lived.
you stood there and watched while it
my
gouged
God.
its own eye out on concrete that you had put in the bottle.
This is abuse.
Like, come
You
on,
lot
man. This is
pissing
an
me off.
open and shut case.
You lot piss me off.
If the RSPCA ain't storming your house, abseiling down the side of your building in 0.5 minutes, then is there any justice in the world? Do
you know what? I've just thought.
In the words of Lamar.
Where do koi
Saint
fish?
Lamar.
Hold on.
Sorry?
I'm going to ask Google because you won't stop flapping your gums long enough.
What did you say, though, man?
I'm not going to ask you my question. I'm
You
going to
got
ask
this tone of
Google.
voice that you just want to override.
Oh, pause. Whoa. No.
Come.
Where do...
You're giving fish to your pedo neighbor and you're talking about pause.
Wow. Yeah, but he...
Yeah, but... All right,
No,
case
no.
closed. We out. We out.
But first of all, yeah. First of all, I don't appreciate you calling Jerry a pedo. And also, why are we saying that word? The word is Peter.
Right now, man. Turn
The
up.
word, the word is Peter. And first of all, he was not a Peter. Okay? it was a safe place for children on my street, you know.
Peter's yard.
No, Peter. Oh, not Peter. Jerry.
Wow, you ain't even admitting he's a Peter.
Jerry used to look.
Hold on a minute. Sneety, you're saying it's Tom, then you say it's Jerry, right? Which one is it?
Listen, Jerry used to actually tell off the kids or whatever. Like if ever I'd wandered off the street or whatever. Hold on.
Did you ever
If ever,
spank them?
hold on. If ever I'd like wandered off the street or whatever, by the time I come back, he'd be like, "You better get home quick before
And
you
would you
get
give
back
you
home from your
like a
parents."
spanking or anything like that?
What? Ask me that question again. Yeah, go on. Ask me.
Would he ever physically discipline you? Or the kids?
No.
Okay.
Jerry,
You know
no.
what I mean?
Me and Jerry never touched like that.
What? You touched like that? What? In
No.
what way did you touch?
I never even hugged Jerry in my life. I remember when
You don't need to hug to have sex. What are we talking about
Oh
here?
my God, what is wrong with Nah,
What are you talking about? I'm very confused.
No.
Why are you mentioning
Don't
hugging?
No. You need to repent. You need some type of holy water.
No, I'm trying to say,
And you
yeah.
need bleach for your face.
Why
Just-
is
No, bleach your
hugging
brain.
into it? I'm
Bleach your
asking
brain.
whether he ever smacked you. You start talking about hugging. Lau, you and Jerry. What made you go over?
And I'm just trying to find out why my fish, like, gouged its eye out.
All right. When Jerry had it, yeah, did it try to gouge its other eye out?
No, man.
Exactly.
He grew
All
massive.
right, when your cousin had it, did it try to gouge its eye out?
I don't know.
All right. So this is like the Lucy story. This is like the nurse.
Nah,
Lucy,
I'm done with you.
This is like the nurse Lucy Letby story, or whatever her name is, right? Because they're saying she was the common denominator in the effery, and that's why they think she's guilty. And I feel like when we do the statistics, yeah, 3 different people had custody of the fish, but only in the custody of one person did the fish try to mutilate itself horrendously. If that's not some form of evidence, I don't know what is.
Oh my God. Listen, so I've just been Googling, yeah, about, oh my God. So I've gone on Reddit. There's actually a fish with a picture, like, its eye. This is my fish. It looks exactly how my fish did without an eye. So someone's put on this Reddit thread, my fish's eyes fell out. Now he doesn't have any. And hang on. My fish's fish, my friend's fish had the same thing happen. His sucker fish sucked out another fish's eyes. The fish wasn't really affected, except it would bump into everything for a day. Anytime he rearranged the tank. Okay.
Fish abuse.
Yeah, but there wasn't another fish in the tank at the time that his eye came out. Was there? Was there 2 fish in the tank? No, it wasn't. It was just the one. Are you sure they just fell out? Someone's like, are you sure they just fell out? Friends of mine had a tank full of goldfish once. Every week or so, one of the fish would just jump out of the tank and it would be missing both of its eyes. See, this is a thing. Okay. They didn't have any other pets, so it wasn't clear what made these fish so eyeless or suicidal.
RSPCA.
Shut up. We thought it was one of the housemates being sneaky and weird, or just some drunk person. This was back in college, and they threw a lot of parties. Eventually, we figured it out. One of the goldfish was eating its tank mate's eyes out, one by one. There were never 2 fish missing an eye. He or she would eat one fish's eye and then come back for the next one later. And the poor blind bastard would jump out of the tank onto the rug. Eventually, the little monster was the last fish left in the bowl. They debated what to do with him. Looking at the little Hannibal Lecter with fins every day in his little glass prison was just indescribably creepy. It would be pretty creepy screwed up to put another fish in there again with him again. Yeah, and he said just outright executing him didn't seem right either. Eventually, one of the housemates just got drunk one night and ate him to impress some girls. Oh wow, this is a horrific story. Okay, so I could be wrong. Maybe the second.
Is that your
fish,
evidence, Nikki?
maybe the second fish was in the tank at the same time. This was a very long time ago. And
Watch how this story. See?
no. Listen, but you know the second.
Of the story
Oh my
now?
fucking god! You know the second fish, yeah, it was actually a lot bigger. That was a proper goldfish, and this little koi fish was a lot smaller than it. So like they were sharing the tank at one point, but it wasn't missing both of its eyes. It was just the one. So maybe.
Yeah, cool story, man. Cool story.
Anyway, I'm gonna send you a picture of this fish without eyes. It's
No,
mad.
just share your screen. Oh, you ain't got a screen. Cool story, man. Cool story.
I was googling it on my computer.
Oh, so then you can share your screen.
No, I mean I was googling it on my phone. Fuck's sake, this is a lot of thinking, you know. I just wanted to fucking. Anyway, I'll put it in a group chat. There's a picture of what the fish looked like without eyes. If any of the rest of the fam want to see what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Are you vegetarian, Sneaky?
The 56 people listening.
No,
yeah,
not
just
anymore.
any of the fam.
Nah, fuck them. They're not
any of
important.
the absent fam, if they want to see
them.
it.
That's not important. It's not like
Yeah,
we're here
the
on the
audience
stream.
That's actually here.
Yeah, we're not.
If
It's not
any
like
of
we're
the fam
talking
wanna
for
see
them.
random fish with no eyes, it's in the group chat. There you go.
Yeah, but
brilliant,
okay,
actually.
but how am I gonna show them this picture though? I took a screenshot of it. How am I supposed to show the chatters? I would have. Any ideas how I'm supposed to show them?
Can a fish have a wet dream? Good question, Mum.
Oh gosh, is it read to him yet? Oh, I can't. Thank God.
Is it that bad?
Does fish actually smell?
It can't be
Man,
that bad.
I'm fucking
Do fish
dying,
smell?
bro. I'm going on mute. I'm gonna lie down for a bit.
I also
Okay.
think
Confessions of fish
all of-
abuse.
I think animals do have dreams which are equivalent to our wet dreams. Now we have dreams where you know you're dreaming, innit? And I don't think animals have dreams like that. I think all their dreams are wet dreams.
What?
It's going bestiality mode.
All their dreams are wet dreams. Because a
How?
wet dream is a dream.
You have a
where
twisted mind.
you're actually living that moment. Like you're not. There's nothing in your head saying this is fake. Like it's a dream. You're actually there, innit? Like in that wet dream. Otherwise, you wouldn't be so committed to what happens in the dream. Because that's how the dream deceives you into, you know.
I just never had one, so I just don't know.
What, a wet dream?
Yeah.
Basically, a wet dream is a dream where you don't know you're dreaming. So your body reacts as if it's reality. And the subject just happens to be erotic.
Yeah.
Maybe you don't sleep that deeply. Pause.
What, deep enough to like think I'm having sex?
Yeah.
That believe in my dreams.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Mm.
Sorry, Carl, does that happen to you?
Don't worry about what happens to me, you little freak.
Because I heard you had withdrawals all that.
We're talking generally. Like, why are you asking me
Just
about
having
me,
dreams,
you
isn't it?
weirdo?
I'm just saying, right? Just.
What do you mean you're
I'm
just
quite
saying?
curious.
You're asking. You're not saying. You're asking.
Yo,
There's a difference.
XY says everyone has at least one wet dream. What do you mean everyone has at least? Who gave you them stats? Where's them stats come from, man? Everyone has a wet dream. Nah, I've not had one. Generally, never been asleep, had a dream about sex. In fact, I don't even really dream about sex.
I bet you don't really dream, innit? That's what it is.
No, I could have dream.
Yeah?
Yeah, I could have dream.
But what kind of dreams do you have? Like the ones where you're running away from someone?
It varies.
Yeah.
Lots of them are like missions. Do you know what I mean? Missions and journeys and
that's what I
stuff.
mean,
They got that kind of feel. But I've had that what I would call prophetic dreams. I've dreamt about tomorrow.
Yeah.
Before it's come.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
That's
know what I mean? I've dreamt of the future, and I've done a lot of lucid dreaming and that. So, but never have I been in a dream and thought, oh yeah, and then released in my sleep.
Must be
But
wanky.
the ain't just a sex dream. You got to actually release as well, right?
I'm thinking that the build up of ejaculate does something that tricks your brain into like releasing it.
So what are you saying? I just don't build up then?
Yeah, you're probably like, well
You
sexed.
can't.
Or...
You build up here. You're sleeping and it builds up and it happens to you.
No.
Did it happen to you? Did it happen to you, Eunice?
No.
You
Lies.
wank too
Lies.
It happened to me like once or twice and all that.
Eunice!
Okay.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow, who's
What's
screaming?
that? Unique.
It's accent.
Why do you sound so depressed, Eunice?
I don't sound depressed at
He's
all.
running low on dopamine because he wanks too much.
Yeah, he was sharing with us.
Oh, interesting. Big up, you lot, by the way.
Big up.
Big up.
Big up, big up.
Big
You must
up.
be tired, man.
Me?
Yeah.
I'm good now. I'm good.
Oh, you're good now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Big up MJ, man. Big up MJ.
Yeah, go away, man. Yeah, see, she gave me some spinach.
Yeah?
Yeah. Bear of them. So, what are you saying, Eunice? You've been avoiding me?
No, actually, I wasn't avoiding anything like that. I was busy.
No. Stop lying. You're avoiding me.
No,
What
I
happened?
wasn't.
Why is man
honestly.
sounding like a victim?
I wasn't avoiding you at all.
No, honestly. I was busy. Please believe me.
So, yeah.
So you haven't
Axon, basically, let's get to it. Axon's ready to see you now, Eunice. What you saying?
Well, something. Is she talking about Notting Hill Carnival?
No, she's here now. She's here. She's in the UK. She wants to see you.
Come on, do it for the gram.
Nah, you gay. Khalas, you gay.
Nah.
Wow. Why are you dissing him?
No, but no, he can't. He's stuttering. He's still. I'm here, and he still cannot see me.
No. That's not how we do it. You give him a chance, man. Eunice.
Give him a chance. Jets, I've been giving him chances.
Eunice,
right,
man.
Eunice?
Eunice.
Yeah.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Alright, so I'm saying Axum's in London and she wants to like meet up, have a chat, have a coffee, or just say hi.
Right.
Take protection, yes.
Well, this week is it's full on, right? I've got stuff to do and stuff like that.
Wow. I've got stuff to do.
Yeah.
Who are you working for? Fucking Richard
Sorry,
Sunak?
Eunice, when you said you got stuff to do and stuff like that, stuff like what have you got to do?
Housework?
Personal stuff. Personal stuff. Personal stuff.
Oh. That was Chestnut. Personal.
Personal.
I had behind the word.
He ain't gonna kill you, mate.
Mm.
I don't think
So
I don't
you're
think
saying,
she's gonna kill you.
nah, so you're saying personal stuff because you're watching something on the net, yeah, all the time. Is that your personal?
That's out of order, man.
No, don't say that's you've been you're stuttering. No. Are you going carnival, Eunice?
No, I don't feel like going this year.
He's never been to carnival, and he's from West London. Just go for a long walk.
What the hell is going on, man?
You tell me, gents, man. Look who you have on the panel.
Yeah.
What's going on, guys? Axum, it's just been this weird, awkwardy type vibe today. They were cussing me about my pet goldfish before you jumped on. They were calling me fish.
What happened to the second fish?
No, man.
I guess.
No.
No, what?
We're not doing any of that. Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool.
Axum has arrived in London, and she wants to have a coffee with her little bro, Eunice.
Oh, okay, cool. All right, go on.
Little sister.
Eunice, what are you on? You're
What,
not gonna let
me?
your sister from the horn come all the way here and leave without saying hi. You're talking about you got
Look, I said hi to her. Like, I'm so...
no,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah,
When
there.
she wants to meet up to say hi face to face.
Eunice, don't you care about other people's feelings? That you're actually rejecting someone.
I'm not rejecting anybody.
But
like.
you are.
Well, she wants to say
How
hi.
are you
Like,
not
what's up with
rejecting
you?
her?
I'm not rejecting nobody. Like.
No, wait.
So are you gonna meet up with her and say hi, hello then?
And you're basically rejecting them.
Are you gonna meet up and say hello?
Three hours later, see?
Man don't care. You know what it is.
No, but you
It's
lot-
not just. It's what.
let
It's
him
not. It's
talk.
not.
I beg
I'm
you lot
just
should
saying,
have
like,
been
you
more
know.
patient.
I don't. To be fair, yeah, like.
Go on. We're listening, Eunice. Take your time, brother. Take your time.
Well, you know, the carnival thing, I'm not really feeling it this year.
All right, forget carnival. You don't have to be in carnival. Any day, the lead up to carnival, you get me? All it takes is 20 minutes? Meet up, say hi, maybe have a coffee, stand around, have a chit chat. Nice to meet you finally. A little laugh. It don't have to be nothing deeper than that.
But once we have coffee and all that, what are we going to talk about?
Go your separate ways. You just chat, innit? You mean what you're gonna talk about? You just chat. Hey, yeah, Ray, it's nice to meet you. Blah blah blah. How have you liked? Hold on, listen. Have you liked the UK so far? Oh yeah, you know what? I've really liked it. Where are you staying? Oh, you know what? I'm staying with MJ. Oh yeah. Okay,
What do you really think?
What did you have for dinner? What have you got planned for the rest of your trip here? When you leaving? Okay, yeah, when you coming back. This is a conversation you could have.
But to be fair, asking about what do you think about the UK and all that, it's a redundant question because she's been in the UK numerous times, right? It's not her first time.
We actually have
Obviously,
something
she likes
really
the UK.
serious. Sorry,
You're
Eunice,
overthinking
something really serious that we need to discuss with you, and it's regarding hummus.
Right. I haven't had it for quite a while. Like I had a small dose.
Axel had an experience and she'd like to share it, but she can't share it online. It was so traumatic. So that's something that you could talk about after you have a coffee.
Right.
Is that cool?
I'm just saying, talking about hummus over coffee is just a bit.
What do you like to talk about, Eunice?
I'm drinking coffee in this time of weather.
Swear down today, Eunice. You've convinced me that
it's very depressing, right?
All right, have water then.
No, you're actually disabled. You actually must be on PIP. I promise you. Yeah.
What, me?
Now, 100% you're disabled.
No, I'm just not.
No, he is.
You're disabled.
I'm not.
Bro, you are, bro.
There's no two ways about it.
You don't even realize it. Then you're disabled, bro.
I'm not like. I'm just saying. What is the point of me meeting and having a meeting or having a coffee?
Bro, you're disabled. That's a disability. I swear down. Whatever you're saying now,
No,
I'm just hearing. You guys.
Might as well put that on a PIP application form and just get extra money than what you're normally getting.
Yeah, it does seem like some type of disorder, disability. I don't know, what is it? Social
anxiety. Yeah, social
avoidance.
I don't have any social anxiety.
No, you do.
But then, how can you have social anxiety and walk into the middle of speaker's corner in the Muslim section? No way. If you got agoraphobia or social anxiety, that shit's gonna break you.
Maybe it
You're
did.
literally surrounded by men.
But you could be surrounded by men only, right, Eunice?
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean, Axum?
No, but you don't really socialize with women. You don't stand with women. You don't have any female friends. You've never been on a date. You don't really interact whatsoever with women, right?
I had female associates when I was at university.
Associate. Listen to yourself.
I get on well. I get on well with women, innit?
Which particular women do you get on with?
I get on with women well, innit? Like,
No, which one?
Well, if that's the case, then meet up for a coffee. What's the issue?
Uh,
Do you know what? It could even be a long walk.
No, wait, thingy.
Now let him answer. I beg you, look, just give when you answer my question, give him the time to answer because
Yeah.
I'm not sure what's going on. I feel like he's struggling to get the words out.
Yeah.
Eunice, meet up for a coffee.
Coffee.
Hot chocolate, chai latte.
Okay. So it's right. Okay. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Axum.
You see, yes,
You're not,
yes.
You're not listening to him.
Sorry, I was just wait.
said
Okay.
yes.
You said yes. Okay, put your number in the back chat, man. Now.
But I'm not. I can't guarantee it. I'll be there anyway.
Did I give up? Did you hear?
All right. So, Eunice, is there a way that Axel can communicate with you?
All right. Maybe next year. Maybe next year.
See? Nah,
Eunice,
this
is there-
guy
is
can't.
there- 1 minute. I need to understand something. Eunice, do you secretly hate Axum as well?
No, I like Axum.
Just like you, Cal, you mean?
No, but I
Continue.
want to know, like, if you like somebody,
Not everyone's
if
like
you
you, Con.
mildly like them, mildly,
Not everyone's like you, Con.
and the person saying to you, "Come meet me for a coffee. I've flown hundreds of miles to be at the end of your road. All you got to do is meet me for a tea or a coffee or a bottle of water, a can of Coke. Just come and say hi. Let's take a picture and put it on Instagram. Boom, in and out, 5-minute job. Why can't you do that? Just to make someone happy. Maybe you don't really like her as much as she likes you.
Well,
Maybe you don't really care about it that much, but
Talk about
just
yourself, bro.
just for that person's happiness. Like, why not do that?
Con, did you ever meet up with Axum?
Of course I would. I wouldn't upset her.
I'm just,
Like,
well,
what you're
no,
doing
I'm just
now,
saying. I've never met
you're
up with
wrecking
her.
somebody's self-esteem. You're making somebody feel rejected. Why? Well, when you could just go and meet them for a
Con,
fucking
leave out,
coffee.
man. Leave out.
Brother, I'm being serious with you. Like, what gives you the right to upset someone? For what reason? What
She
is?
doesn't sound upset, does she? Like,
No, but
No, she,
what's she
her
gonna
face
do?
looks
Cry?
like upset right
Cry
now.
online?
I'm just saying, like, you know.
No, you're not just saying, bro. You're running. But I want to know why. What is it you're protecting? What is it you're hiding? What is it you're like? What's in the scales? So you got one side, I might upset Axum. On the other side of the scales, what's offsetting that? What is the other side of the scale that's saying, oh, it's all right to upset her because? But there's got to be a because. There's got to be a reason why you choose to basically hurt someone's feelings. I'm fucking going to meet Randy, an old man. Or a Kingo Gold, a known spastic. If a Kingo Gold phoned me tomorrow and was like, Khan, meet me at Tim Hortons if you've got nothing better to do, why would I not go? Why would I hurt his feelings? If Jedi is saying, I need someone to come and help me.
Nah, he
There's
left.
no one available. I'm like, Jeds, don't worry. These people
He
will let
left.
downs. I won't let you down, bro. I'm there for you. Why would I not do that? As a human being.
My name didn't have to get brought in for one. So fuck you, bud. Yeah. You thought that's funny. You try to ignore all the memes and that, and just try to bring my name in. Yeah, that was good play.
I know, I'm good like that, innit?
Yeah, you're good.
All right,
But
cool.
like, bro, I know we say this all the time. I know I'm the number one person to complain. Yeah, he's back. I know I'm the number one person to complain. Like, yo, why are we always having the same conversations with Eunice? Rare. But I think we all just want him to literally just say, yo, I'm a batty man. Leave me alone. Yeah, I think like just stop. Like your sister from the horn is saying, yo, let's meet up. You're like my little brother. Let's meet up. I'm in London. I'm in the country. Let's have a coffee. and like you took a 5-minute pause to answer, then you was like, yeah, okay. Then you was like, well, what would we talk about? Then you was like, do you know what? Maybe next year. Do you know how weird this is? A 25-year-old single man, yeah, with literally no social network at all, and then you've got this sister. Admittedly, she sounds a bit funny, but she's trying to befriend you and say, yo, let's link up. She's not saying, oh yeah, I want to meet you and touch you or do anything to you, or I'm interested in you in that way. She's not interested in you in that way.
It's not like she's asking you to lend her money.
You know what I mean? It could be good just to get practice, just to have a friend that's not in uni. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That maybe
A
could
human
give you
being.
I don't know, cuz I don't know.
A human being,
You
bro.
know, like, you know, when I was 25 years old, if there's a chick from Sweden or whatever, or Norway, that wanted to come and say hi, and she was part of this social network clique that, you know, they'd meet up, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm on that, man. What you lot on? Yeah, let's link up.
Yeah,
Or
I'll
let's
turn
go
up
for
with about
dinner,
4
or
or
let's
5
go for.
people.
Do you like bowling, or like let's do something? Like it'd be mad, it'd be interesting. Then you can go and tell the rest of your friends at uni, yeah,
No,
my
bring
sister
them.
from Sweden came down. You know, have I got this wrong? Like, this can be totally wholesome. Cause I'm not
This
trying to
would be
make this
fair brownie points for you, bro. You can make yourself look
man.
like such a star.
Wingman in.
Bro,
Not
a
even make
girl
yourself.
came
You know
from
what?
another
Forget
country
that.
to meet me,
Forget that.
bro.
Forget that. Make yourself look like anything. You could. It's not. It's actually a genuine experience. It's not even about making yourself look like anything. It's a genuine experience that probably would be enriching to you in some way, and definitely to Axum. She'd like to meet you, and you know, she sees you as a little bro. But I don't know, what go on, man. This something
Don't care,
fucking.
bro. You don't have no
You're fucking
feelings.
off, man.
Don't have no
Look,
feelings.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
know,
saying,
Taffy.
like, you know,
What? Bro,
now, do you know what? Honestly,
I can
I
only
don't think I'll
respond in
make it this
anger. That's why I'm
weekend.
trying to be so quiet, like, because
I,
like, it just
honestly, I
angers
don't think
me.
I'll make it this weekend because I have like stuff to do and
You
that.
ain't got
And
fuck all to do, man.
honestly, I need to get stuff sorted out. Like,
What you gotta get done tomorrow for the whole day?
Well, I'm not available. Well, you know, I'm
For the
busy
whole day,
tomorrow
from the beginning
and the
of
day
on the
after
morning,
and the
from the
weekend.
morning, hold on, from the morning till this time, because you're up now. So it's not like you're sleeping. It's not like you're getting an early night because you've got an early rise. You're up now with us, coming up to 11. So from the
Right.
morning to 11, why can't you make 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes spare? Explain that. Because I'm an adult just like you are, bro. So I know how
Right.
time works.
Yeah.
You're not that busy. Even someone with a full-time job is not that busy where they can't spare 20 minutes in a day. You have no kids. You got no responsibilities. Don't bullshit. You don't have a job, cuz. What the fuck are you busy doing? What are you doing from the morning to the night? Tell me.
Everyone has 20 minutes. Everyone has 20
Tell
minutes.
me, cuz. Everyone's got 20 minutes. It's a fact.
No,
What are you
everyone's got 20
doing,
minutes.
Eunice,
Even
please.
working hard.
You know what? Okay.
Alright.
Do you know what?
Come on. Play,
No, that's it. No,
Eunice.
give him a minute. Go on. You're saying okay, Eunice. What? Okay, what?
Afi.
I do hear what you're saying, Jedi.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
D-Block, you just not got. No, you got. Sorry, bro.
But you got a lot of background noise, man.
Yeah, I do understand what you're saying. Like, obviously, a person, you know, should have at least 20 minutes to themselves and all that. Any person, regardless if they're busy or not, they do have 20 minutes to spare.
Okay.
You know, I can't be certain, but you know, I might make it.
Make it where?
You know, I might.
Might make
I
it
might
where?
meet up. You know.
How? Meet up who? Meet up with Axum.
Yeah,
Before she goes
briefly,
on.
but not for a coffee and all that. It's just brief.
Not for a coffee. A coffee's too long.
Yeah.
No, this is painful, man.
You took the words out my mouth. I was going to say, does it hurt? Does it hurt you in some way to agree to meet up with All right, man. Yeah, anyway, man. Whatever, innit? It's cool, innit? It's cool. It's cool.
D-Block, I think you need to change your name, man.
Shut up, man.
No. Fuck all of that, yeah. I feel it feels kind of weird that Asian youths wanna get to know East African guys. When to allow that. Like, I'm not East African, I'm West African.
You know what my name is?
You know what I'm saying? No matter what Jedi and the man say, at the end of the day, these girls.
You got a lot of background noise.
Yeah, I was kicking them off.
Yeah, it's too much. Too much for this time of night.
Oh God.
Oi,
You know what? Yeah, it's
hey,
really
listen. You
hard
know
to
what? Yeah,
speak about.
everyone
That's
cares
hard
about
to-
Eunice. You know, hey, listen. Everyone's rooting for Eunice. You know, like they proper want some kind of breakthrough. We've invested. Like fuck it, we shouldn't care. So all of you lot judging me, fuck it, man. I've been the one judging people. Like, why are you lot still chatting to Eunice? The fuck is wrong with you lot? But the truth is, everyone in their own way has invested time, energy. They want to see some breakthrough. They want to see something. They want to hear him say, listen, I'm gay, man. Or they want to hear him say, you know what? Yeah, I'm going to do this. And they just want something. Even like devout Muslims want to see some kind of urge or progress from this brother.
Progress, yeah.
Not even that they want haram for him, but even just to say, yeah, do you know what? I'm looking for a wife or something. Everyone wants the same kind of thing.
Why is it haram though, man? Bring a mahram, bro, if he's that fucking deep.
Say that again?
Why would it be haram to meet Axum? Like, she's just a friend.
She's a friend. But even if you see it as free mixing, we can arrange a chaperone.
Exactly.
Easy, man. We just call Mood Best out or something, man. But anyway, man, I'm just chatting for the sake of it. You've made good content for us, Eunice, and that's probably the only reason I'm truly entertaining you. So for that reason, I must apologize, because your life is not a puppy show. But I think it's very, very interesting, your reactions and all that. And yeah, I got caught up. But yeah, do what you're doing, man. And Axel, big up yourself, man. Don't feel no way about the way Eunice is going on. The young man's clearly got some kind of social.
You know what cracked me up though? He's going like this.
Nothing to do with you. You get me? Because I know for a sister like you to come across the pond or across the river and say, yo, listen, you know what? I'll give up some of my free time and actually check you, little bro. And like, so I'll thank you for that.
This is what I'm saying, though, Jeff. It don't make sense that he's basically saying, Khan, would you meet Axum though? Bro,
Yeah.
I'm getting dressed up to the nines, getting a haircut, putting on my best clothes, and going to fucking meet a complete stranger. A complete stranger that I've never met before.
Eunice, if it's a thing that you don't want to meet Axum, it's okay to say that. You don't have to make excuses. You can just say, you know what, I'm not really interested. Thank you for the offer, but I'm good.
But it's not even that.
It's the fact that I'm a female, man. Come on now.
It's not even that. It's not that.
What is it then? Because I'm trying to understand his psychologically.
It's not that
like,
you're a female, man. It's that this situation has got too much
build up
attached to it. Yeah, there's too much people talking, too much this, too much years of chat online. I don't know. It's something deeper than that now.
Eunice is
somehow I feel like if you actually had his number, like, and none of this was online, he would be like, oh yeah, I'll meet you, mate. I don't know what it is. I could be, because he's not being vocal. We're just coming up with theories. Who knows?
are you scared of me, Eunice? Eunice, don't go mute now, man. Man, nah.
What was that? Who's getting okay? Who's that?
He's gay. Man.
Nah, this is very interesting.
It is kind of interesting.
Yeah,
I don't know why. It gets me very frustrated. I think I'm even sweating a bit, you know. It gets me kind of frustrated. I can't lie. I don't get it. Like, all jokes aside, all jokes aside, all the funny little jokes aside, just meeting a sister and being like, yo, yeah, what one? Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just mad for man. I can hear it in his voice. He's not acting.
No.
There's something there.
Yeah. He really
Yeah.
feels like it's panicking almost. Yeah. He
Yeah,
cannot
yeah,
speak.
yeah, yeah,
They're just
yeah,
like, my God, that bad, yeah. Yeah. I wanted to offer you some blueberry soup, man, Eunice. I brought
I
some.
bet you do. All right, listen.
I've got wait.
I can guarantee, yeah, that even if it was Kim Kardashian, for like people like Chilo saying he's not gay, he's just picky. Remember, he says that Kim Kardashian is his ideal type of chick. If she wanted to meet for coffee, he wouldn't be on it. So that's
Nah,
not...
he would.
No, he can't stop that, man.
Bro, Kim Kardashian's his like dream girl.
Stop that, Khan. He would what? He'd be less likely to turn up for Kim Kardashian than he would for Atkins. What are you talking about?
He'd be so nervous. Imagine that.
He ain't going nowhere, cuz. And
I
I don't know, you know, would there be cameras there? And what about security? And you know, and I don't want. What's the current status with Kanye? Because you know, and
What route will we be taking to get here? How many states will we be driving through?
Yeah.
What?
And
Are you
exactly
taking
which
Route
Costa is
66?
it? Because I don't know. Is Costa coffee fair trade coffee? Because you know, because I heard like you know.
We'll stop in the way, then I can't.
Yeah, just before on the day where it's time for him to meet Kim Kardashian for coffee, he's gonna start debating whether coffee is truly haram.
There's a difference.
Some people do say, you know, because like some people do say, you know, like you know, because like
No, but you know what, Judge? Yeah, like
how did you get
I
back
feel
on?
like
You on MJ?
no. I'm on it. I'm just saying, like.
Wasn't me,
No,
bro.
no.
Are you mad?
Oh, you know me on it.
Yo, that was you, Jets.
No, because I kicked him off.
Yeah, did you let him back on? It wasn't me.
I'm buzzing, man.
Yeah,
You're
you buzzing.
buzzing right now, bro. He's quiet now. No, he's quiet now. We only kicked you off because of the noise. It's quiet now.
Yeah. Anyway, like I was saying, I don't know if you know me and MJ are item now, privately.
No, that's calm, but you need to go home, bro. Why are you still on road?
You're an item.
Go home.
I'm on road because I'm doing shit.
Alright, cool. I tried to link you,
Yeah,
man.
but
You tried to tell them what
you
happened.
didn't want to link me. You didn't want to
Tell
link
them.
me. You
Tell
didn't
them what
want to link
happened
me.
just now. Tell
You
them.
didn't want to link me. You didn't want to link me.
Tell them
You
what
said,
happened.
right,
Tell them the story.
you said, right, I'm outside the station. I said, right, I'm on, what do you call it? Like, come on, Fredo and some benches, isn't it? So I'm on Harrow Road.
Let me tell the story, man. So I said, I phoned him. I said, yo, where are you? He said, yeah, boom. I'm at a certain location. I said, all right, say nothing. Stay there, man. I'm rolling up. You get me?
Harrow Road.
And when I rolled up, I didn't see him or whatever. So I was like, cool. I went to speak to
No, don't do that.
Hold
Don't
on.
Don't make it look. Gerard, you're a big guy, yeah. I'm not.
Why are you interrupting me?
All right, go on. No, but you're lying, innit? You're lying, bro.
Just wait, man. Just wait, bro. Please prove my lie after. So yeah, I went to see some friends. I went past the place where he said he was when I spoke to him on the phone. Yeah, and then he weren't there. But I saw some younger Somalis. But I know he weren't there. So I went, there was like a little festival or something going on. I see a couple friends. I was saying Wagwan, boom. And I thought, right, let me phone back D Block and see Wagwan. So I phoned D Block. I said, yo, D Block, Wagwan, where are you, man? He said, yeah, but Sainsbury's, man. Sainsbury's. I said, all right, cool. Stay there. I'm coming to link you. So I'm on my bike, innit? So I've whizzed over to the Sainsbury's. Yeah. And guess what? He's not outside the Sainsbury's. Yeah. And I'm like, yo, where are you? I'm like, yo, where are you, bro? Like, what? Where are you? I'm here. Said, oh, yeah, but you know, have you done something to me? Have I done something to you? Like, where? I'm like, what do you mean have I done? Yeah, but you sound negative. You sound like, I'm like, wait, bro, what are you talking about, cuz? I've had to wallahi to people that everything's cool and I ain't trying to do him that. And I don't know why everyone moves like that. So you just sound like, I'm like, yeah, I'm just, you know, I just get to the point. I think MJ would understand it. Maybe ask him, like my phone manner. I just like, yo, where are you lot? What, you there? Yeah, yeah, boom, I see you in a minute. But to him, I don't know what he heard. What man's there, yeah? Yeah, say no more. I think that's what he heard or something, because
Oh my god, he thought you was evil. You want to
I
do
don't
him
know what he was
something.
like. He thought me back that he was everything cool. Like, have I done you? Have I done you anything? Have I upset you or anything? Like, you sound. I'm like, nah, man. But you sure everything's? Because the way you said you're coming to link me, like, I said, "Bro, what are you talking about, man? Yeah, you just sound like negative. Negative. Yeah, then I said, where are you? And he gave me all this long thing about where he is. I just said in there and I said, oh, fuck it, man. Long. All right, man. I'll link you another day. So let him tell the story.
Wow.
Let him tell you that I'm
you know,
lying.
you know, you know what, you know what, you know what. I never. You know, Jedi is so smart. Yeah. You say,
You're one
lame.
you, bro.
Where I go, cool, man.
you.
All right, cool. All right, cool. I'm proud of you. But listen,
Bro,
I
have you
never
got
ever thought.
PTSD addiction?
Oh my god! Look at this sidekick, man. Bro, I can't even speak, you know. Man, a sidekick, like for real. No, I never thought Jedi would be the one. Yo, let me get 2 magnums, yeah. Yeah, let me get 2 magnums.
Bro.
Come on now, okay, man.
Where
You
are
know
you
what I
now?
do,
Where are
okay.
you now?
Need no more magnums, bro.
Bro, I'm where I wanna be. Listen.
Are you
Money
chicken
is
cottage?
never
You're at
money
chicken
is never
cottage right
been.
now, I bet you.
Listen, Jedi is my brother. First of all, I'm not Jedi's brother, but Jedi is my brother. But let's get that straight. Let's confuse. Like, I'm not Jedi's brother. Like, he don't consider me as a
But
brother.
make it make sense,
But
bro.
no, but listen, you know when you consider someone as a brother, but they don't see you the same way. Yeah, come on now.
But man's came to link you, bro.
One second.
Man came out of his way
Hold
to
on,
link
D-Block.
you. What are you
Listen to
talking
this.
about? These
I
Jedi
went
we're
out of my
talking
way
about.
to roll up and link you just now. You talking about all this consider
Mad
man as
thing.
brother.
No, you're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
To link you, bro. Like,
No, you're lying. You're lying. Because when I said to you, yo, when I turn around, come over there, you were like, nah, you know what? You've been a
I
bit
said,
far.
bro, how long are you
I
gonna
said, bruv,
I said,
anywhere
how long are
in
you gonna be?
Labagrove.
No,
Now
one
remember,
second.
no, anywhere.
Look, I said, how long are you gonna be? Yeah? And I told you, listen, I've just left the stream. I'm supposed to be on my way home, but I'm passing through to say Wagwan. Obviously, you just sounded like you was getting waved, and you weren't really making sense on the phone. I was getting a little bit frustrated. You asked me all that weird shit about whether you done me something. So I realized that you were somewhere else in your mind. So I didn't even know whether you was on the road walking. You said I'll come towards you. I said, all right, then cool. Then you were still chatting. Then about 10 seconds later, you say, yeah, I'll come towards you. So I said, have you even started walking yet? Are you even, bro? I'm not standing there. I said, I'll give you 5 minutes, but I ain't gonna be standing out here for no joke thing. Yeah. Remember, I'm talking to a man that sounds drunk. Yeah, and isn't where he said he was the first time. So you said you was outside a certain station, and I came there. You weren't there. You said, yeah, I walked up. Like the where you're telling me you walked up, you walked far, fam. Now you're saying you're walking back down. And I said, I would give you a minute to get down there. But after talking to you and deliberating with you on the phone, I realized it's long. And I might as well go home and go about my business, waiting to meet drunk D-Block. Allow it, man. You know what I mean? That's the truth. You're trying to make me seem like I'm some fucking liar or whatever, bro. You know what I mean? That's the truth. I was like, yo, D-Block, since you're there, you're local, I'm going to swing around, innit? Like, you're on my route. I'm going to swing around and say, well, go on.
But that's not something to call someone a liar. Why would man lie
I
about
went about my
something?
business. Then I even thought to call you. I
Doesn't
called you
make
again,
sense.
and you said you was at the spot. So I was like, all right, cool. So you are here. You are at Sainsbury's. I went to Sainsbury's. You weren't fucking there, cuz. So I phoned you, like, what's going on? You're like, oh, cool. Is everything all right, though? Like, what's... you're not where you said you were, bro. Where are you? I'm concerned. You're like, yeah, and you're slurring and you're talking about other things. You're not even remembering the story wrong. Right. Now you're going to come with the same old shit of,
man's got PTSD.
you're my brethren, I'm not your brethren, or I'm your brethren. What all this bullshit? Emotional bollocks, man, because you've been drinking. This is why I just dipped. I ducked out there, my brethren's standing on the road as well. Just everyone's just weird, man. I was like, yo, I'm bringing my energy back home. I don't even want to be out with all these lot. Some impromptu gathering of people, and I'm saying to, like, oh, what are you on? I'm like, yeah, I'm going home. What, you just gonna go home? I'm like, yeah. I'm like, what are you doing? Just here. I'm saying, look. I said, look around you. There's everyone standing here pretending like they're having a good time. No one's dancing. No one's doing nothing. You got a DJ thing. It's just shit. What is this? Everyone's just looking at each other. This is dead. Getting on. Went over to my next brethren. They're talking about some beef, and if I knew it was him, I would have moved to him. But now he saw me, and now he's jumped, and he might come back. And so this is dead food, man. Everyone's energy is just shit. Said to some next girl, like, oh, you know what? Like, you seem like every time I see you, I feel like you're a little bit moody and that, like, but it might not be that you're moody. Might just mean that you don't fuck with me. You get me? I just busting a little joke, a mutual friend. She's like, what do you mean moody? Like, rare. What do you mean? But I'm like, no, it's not that deep. Oh, no, but so, okay, cool. If that's what you think about me, then cool. Like, do you know what I mean? You know, in my head, I'm just like, why am I out here talking to people?
Nah, you just run home, Jets, man.
Just go home. Just go home, bro.
Yeah, just go home. No,
Before it gets any worse.
That's what I did. You know what I mean? That's exactly what I did. I was like, you know, fuck this, man. Let me go home, man. Get me. And now I'm trying to tell my brethren, D Block, go home.
Yeah, Jets. Yeah, Jets. I was just saying, basically, fam, the amount of times I've been like juked. I don't want to say it for young. Certain time I've been juked so many times, 18, 20 times. Yeah, like I can't afford to trust people, but I love people. And
but you want to leave me on Carnival?
You're one of them.
I'm gonna give you my spot on Carnival. You're gonna come and
Carnival. Yeah, because in Carnival
on a one away. Yeah, I'm a real. See, this is the thing.
No, but listen, Jez. No, but Jez. On a one away. Well, like people ask me, who do you want to invite in the world for a 50 Cent concert?
Bro,
I said,
anyway,
Jez.
talk,
No,
listen, man.
you. But
you talk too much.
All right, go on. No, I can.
The same
I
things
talk
that you
too
don't
much.
need to
Cool.
be saying, bro. You get me? Like you
But
just keep it. Let's just keep this simple, bro. Like I'm just trying to say to you, I'm the kind of guy I'll go anywhere in the world, bro. Whether that's
I know you would, but you're different from me.
1 second. Whether that's smart, foolish, or whatever, the same propensity that you have for being set up, I have the same propensity to be set up. So if you're at risk, I'm at risk. That's the way I see things. Yeah,
but you haven't been set up. You haven't been set up.
Yeah, but we all, bro.
I have.
Man.
I've experienced it so many
You make me
times.
feel like it's a competition for me to talk, and then I don't.
No, it's not a competition.
Yeah, but I know that any little break in silence, you're just gonna fill it with your shit and not let me speak.
All right, go on. All right, go on.
I don't want to.
No. That's what you do, Jedi. You do that. You're very professional at doing that.
Let's slow it down. That's what I want you to do.
No, but you make man feel insecure about. You do this. You're very good at it. But anyway, I'm gonna keep quiet. Let me know when I can chat, and then you can.
You can talk.
That's how we do it,
brother. You could talk first. I'm just saying, when it's my turn, just ease off me. Let me get space to talk in my way. That's what I know.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it.
Not with me though. Don't. That's what you know is other man. Cause I don't really chat.
That wasn't gonna be my sentence. So don't try and complete my sentence.
I'm not trying to filter. I've noticed that's what you know. No, I've noticed that's the bar that you use with a lot of man. And I'm saying to you,
which bar now? I didn't even say nothing. You're completing a sentence I haven't. You're annoying me now, man. You're completing a sentence that I haven't even fucking made, and you're saying I use that with a lot of man.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I've noticed it's very important for me to be able to dictate the tempo in which I speak in, the one I'm comfortable with. Yeah, and I find it that it's usually off from other people, and hence they end up speaking over me or chatting because whatever. So it's like I don't want my message to be contaminated. So I'd rather wait for someone else to talk and finish. But then when it's my time to speak, let me speak. So sometimes people know I get frustrated when what I'm saying is interrupted. I hate that shit.
Yeah, but it's weird, Jedi, when people that come from the same place as you, but not as articulate as you can be. Do you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying, right, I'm on the same level, but I feel like I'm from the same caliber or the same area that you're coming from, and you don't allow them to speak fully, though. You know what I'm saying? It's like man's trying to have a dialect. Like, I know Jedi, like, right, I wouldn't come here if it wasn't for you, you know. I don't even come on this space if it wasn't for you. Like, let's get that straight. The only reason I ever came on here, I was ever a fan, is because of Jedi. If there was no Jedi, I would never turn up here. Like, that's the honest truth. But I always thought, right, like, Jedi will give real niggas like you that are misunderstood a full ball, a waiter, expressions. And you've invited me to stuff. Invited me, but it's like, in my head, I'm thinking, right, like, it feels like a setup because I've felt the same. I've had setups, you know, like, remember, people like me, they don't really come from the average listener that you got. So when I get stuff, I get invited, you know. You know why I get invited? Just so they can line man up. Just so they can say, oh, my, yes, my man's stand up now. So forgive me for thinking, oh, it's the same way now. Because I'm inviting this guy and he's seeing it, but he's not, you know what I mean? Even you thought it's bookie. Like, why do you want me to come 50? I see the way you question me. So it also made me think, wow, like, am I getting subbed then, innit? My man don't see my thing as genuine. Why do I need to see his thing as genuine?
Unfortunately, yeah. Well, not even unfortunately. But
It's not unfortunate, it's what I've seen in life. I've been juked up like so many times, bro. Do you expect me to act any different? It's nothing to do with Jedi. It's my personal thing, bro. Like, imagine, bro, Jed, you've been stabbed 19 times. Are you gonna think every single person you're bridging? Like, bro, you're not in it. You're gonna think a weird way where people might think, like, right, there's nothing to do with Jedi. Like, just think of the person. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I think. But in my head, I want brethren, and you're one of them. And it's one of the guys I think, bro, Jedi is a proper, like, bro, I wouldn't come for your channel, check for you, because if I didn't think that you save man, bro. You tell man what to do. Like, you tell man what brethren is. You inform man certain things and you don't even get it. You know what I mean? You help man's life. You know what I mean? I can say that truthfully, bro. I can say that with no thing. Like, there's not a lot of people that I don't even know, that's why I always try to thank you in my weird way. Like, oh yeah, Jed, you want to come to 50? You might think of it like, what's this guy? I don't even know this guy.
D-block.
Why is he inviting me?
You're telling everyone that you invited me to 50. I'm not sure why. I'm
not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Let me talk. You have to let me talk. I've been patient, bro.
All right,
you have to like find it within yourself to find that respect for me and just let me talk, because you're bigging me up a lot and I appreciate it. I'm not even gonna knock you for that. A lot of the things that you're saying, I do, and I know I do, and I do intentionally, and I'm glad that it has some kind of effect. So I'm not gonna do the fake humble man thing. But what I will say is, bro, if you are in tune with the vibe where you're like, yo, yeah, I can see Jed sees that kind of brother, rare. When Jed's is trying to link you, shouldn't be a fucking issue.
Never issue.
Right. So when you're telling me you're here and I reached and you're not there, and you're saying,
you told me random.
Hold on,
random.
Hold on. And I phone you. I phone your phone, you know. This guy that you're talking about phones your phone. I said, all right, yo, brother, where are you? You said you was there. I can't see you. And you're talking about, oh, like, have I done something to you? Why is it you sound negative?
Yeah.
What you see what I'm saying? So really, you should be. It's one thing or the other. Either you're in tune with man. Either you're in tune. Listen, hear this. Either you're in tune with man. You know what time I'm on, or you're gonna let your paranoia overrule and run up the road or be on the other side of the road that you told me you was on. Like you're giving me some red herring location.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm honest.
You know what you did? You pressed the button, yeah, and made the ink and the smoke come out the back of the whip.
No, never. Listen, Jedi. I'm an honest person, innit? You can laugh. I don't do that.
Blood club.
I don't even do the laughing thing, yeah. But
listen,
okay,
man.
Safe. Not like that, Jedi. Not on a bad man. I'm not doing that. Well, you're my brother. No, alright, cool. You're my brother. I'm not. I'm not trying to style you. Wallah, I'm not.
I just wanted to say, yo, Wagwan, yes, fam.
But just I cool.
Big at yourself.
Monday, I'm on a corner. I'm on a corner. Link,
cigarette?
man.
Have you got a chip a cigarette? I gotta go. The stream's on. Yeah, in a bit. I'll go home and be like, yo, I just linked up with my brother. You know, big him up. Boom, boom, boom. And we keep.
I tried to link you. I walked back. I was in Harrow Road. You know where Harrow Road is? No, I'm from.
That's enough, man.
No, wait.
Patience now, anyway. It's enough.
No, I'm on Harrow Road.
Still trying to tell the whole world that you invited me to 50 Cent. Why is it their business? Huh?
I never said none of that. Never said none of that.
You said it like 3 times. Why would I invite
No, I never said that.
You're probably thinking it's Bookie. You think it's Bookie. And I didn't even get to speak about that.
No,
Who said I was
that
thinking
was a
it's
different
Bookie?
thing.
What do you
That
think
was a
anyone's
different
gonna listen, man?
Forgive me.
I don't know what.
No, wait, Jez, forgive me. Nah, forgive me for that one. That was.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
I know you're saying that.
Man. You don't live in a world of high danger and espionage. Yeah. Well, every invitation could be a death trap and that. You know, you remember like Charles Bronson. I don't know what's going on in you lot's lives, bro. Yeah, but I'm good. I'm good, man. I really don't trouble people. So I rarely expect anything to ever really come my way. I don't trouble people. Despite all the bullshit that people say and rare, I don't trouble people. And yeah, I'm confident I can handle myself to a certain extent, but anyone can get it anywhere, innit? So I'm not impervious. I don't walk around like, yeah, I'm bulletproof. But I'm bulletproof, but I don't walk around like I'm bulletproof. And I know anyone can get you. So with that, you just go and live your life, man. If it's London, it's my fucking city. Are you all right? I'm all right, man. I'm good. If I see trouble, I'm usually good at avoiding it or dealing with it or squashing it. I got diplomacy. I got all the tools I need. Physical, mental, spiritual. I'm good out there. Things can happen. Things fuck up and that rare. But if you step with a certain energy, 9 times out of 10, I'm here right now. I ain't dead. So whatever I've been through, I've navigated through it well enough to be here with my faculties intact. You know what I mean? My pride and my dignity intact. I'm here, so.
Jez, I don't have that though. Like, how are you saying you protect yourself? I don't have that. I don't have that. I don't have what you have, innit? I don't. Like, you have to understand. I do madness for what you got naturally. You know what I'm saying? I'm not saying that I can't handle myself like you can. I know you're a big, you know what I'm saying? Like you know what I mean? Like people can't just come up to Jedi on some bully thing. But with me, they probably could. But guess what though? They know man shoot. You know what I mean? Like my thing is different, but it's how we, you know what I mean? With you, you probably could just punch a man in their face.
1 second.
You probably can punch him. I couldn't probably punch a man in their face and it's all right. I'll be honest with you.
All right, I heard that. Can I say something? You like it seems to come down to your physical.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Or lack of.
This is what this
lack of big lack of.
Cuzzy, man. Yeah, your lack of whatever. Boom, boom, boom. But like, every man's got a titch. A short man, a little man, a mini, meters, inches.
No, it's not that with me. I ain't got time.
Hold on. Everyone's got a tiny. Everyone's got a short brother or small brother in the ends, whatever, that people don't fuck with.
For real.
So whatever you're not that small brother that people don't fuck with, I don't know. But there's people that people do try to fuck with them, but
man, people fuck with man.
Someone will teach them that being a big guy, people try to fuck with me. So there's no immunity, bro.
There's no difference.
There's no immunity.
No. Judge, my thing is more of a. It's not people don't fuck with me because people fuck with me. Y'all them fuck with me. Man, them fuck with me.
No.
Because honestly, I'm saying it's more of a hating thing. It's more of a hating thing with me. It's not more of a.
This is why I'm gonna lie. Talking to people on alcohol does get to the limit of my patience.
Yeah, I can't deal with alcohol.
Yeah, because after a while, you just realize, essentially, a drunk person would lure you into a really good conversation.
Circular.
right? But then you realize that they're just gonna chat shit, or they're just not gonna listen. But you can
Yeah.
have a dope premise of a convo, like, yo, this conversation would be bad if you were sober, but you're not. So even though I'm listening to you, like you're making sense, and at certain points, I can hear where your brain is switching off, or where, because I've spoken to you sober before, D Block. You ain't even listening to what I'm really saying, and I feel like having this conversation is just making you sound dumb and making me sound dumb for having it, and it's just pointless. I was really looking forward to doing a bit of a late night stream and just keeping it going, but this ain't gonna be the future of where, like, of what it's gonna be. D Block, link me. You got my number. Link me, man, and we'll just chat in it, like, you know. My brother, same way. I can feel the love, man. I know, like, you get me? It's love, bro. But right about now, I'm telling you, go home, allow the magnums, and definitely don't be online. I think that's what, that's the best love I can show you today. Is just say, you know what, just take a break and just don't. You get me? I'd rather end the stream than like have you on there just chatting shit and me entertaining it. It's long, man.
And it's only Wednesday. Like, save a bit of room for the weekend, D Block. Do you think, Jed, like what he was saying though, kind of goes back to the conversation we were having this morning about PTSD and obviously what people have experienced and how it makes them react to certain things. And I think D Block is kind of an example of that.
Yeah, man. I mean, he's right, man. Look, if I'm honest with you, I grew up being super duper cautious, but at the same time a risk taker. So I would go to high risk places and stuff like that, but somehow I'd get away with it, or I'd do it in a way where I was, I don't know. But there was like, you know, but then there'd be risks that I wouldn't ever take. You'd never see me at certain places or doing certain things. So
yeah, because
you know, when I always tell you like, about natural timing and that, I just feel like in my life I've always just tried to be where I'm supposed to be, and then try. You know what? What's coming to me is what I deserve, or what. Do you know what I mean?
But Jez, can I just interrupt you for a second?
If I'm walking down the road as a youngster, I'll be walking on the opposite side of the road of the cars, so that I'd be able to see anyone upcoming. And if they was on the other side, then at least I'd have them having to jump out and try run to my side of the road. Do you know what I mean? Like, you just do things. I'd be places, and if I didn't have a weapon on me, I'd scan my vicinity for things that could easily be used into a weapon spontaneously. You know, I'd sit with my back to the wall so I could see everyone. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? If I'd go to a rave, I'd walk around the whole rave and first and scan it through. If I had people in there, I'd ask who was there. You know, like I just do just things that you just do. You just pick up these little things. And I think, and once you know you do them things and you check your scenarios and you know how to deal with things when it kicks off, you know how to calm things down or try your best to calm things down. You know when, oh shit, this ain't gonna calm down. You know when to make the first move. All these things. When you're armed with that and you've got a certain confidence, you've been through certain scenarios, you kind of feel more like, yo, I can link D Block and say, yo, where are you? What you there? Yeah, and roll up on my pushback, because why can't I? In my flip flops.
I want to ask you something.
Like, are they?
Yo, Jedi.
Yeah.
Exactly what you said now, yeah. I was actually thinking, like, this is gonna sound weird. I was actually thinking about you the other day, right? And I was thinking, if this Jedi didn't live, like if he didn't exist, if he wasn't.
Oh, allow me, man, Axel, man. He's thinking about his brother, innit?
No. It's always thinking about you, Jets.
Oh, stop this, man. Stop this, Axel. Listen, there's enough of me for you to all think about, man. You don't have to, like...
Yo.
Relax yourself, man. You don't have to fight about thinking about me, man. You can all think about me. It's cool.
How is the biggest lesbian online trying to cast aspersions on other people?
They're literally spooning. They're literally spooning, chatting shit. Yeah.
I'm joking, man. I'm
Let's
joking.
take a
Come
break
on.
at this point.
Anyway, can I just actually like try to make this point? I was thinking the other day because like first I set up the scenario. We was watching Mohammed Tawhid arguing with Sarah, and I was thinking to myself, both these mans on some psyop thing, yeah. Both these men have been on a setup thing to kind of create this fake ruckus between Muslims and black people at the park. And I was thinking, what was the factor that diffused the whole thing that stopped them from basically escalating it to the point where it would kick off? And I come to the conclusion that it was just the mere presence of one particular individual, namely you. And I thought, him just being there, he didn't even do nothing. But him
It
just
was
being
weird
there
though, isn't it? There was some
made
weird
that
shit going
difference,
on,
right?
man.
One sec.
Yeah.
And then I thought, if he's that guy, then there must be other instances, other examples we can look at where he's done the same thing without actually doing something. Just him just being there set our reality off onto a different, like we'd be living in a different timeline now. And I'm thinking reality would be different, right? And I was thinking that whole Battle of Trafalgar thing, if you weren't there,
That's mad, you know.
things would have panned out differently. So that's
It-
twice I can think of where you just
Yeah.
being there, not
Hey,
even
even the Battle of Trafalgar, yeah,
intentionally.
to this day, I still feel like I blinked and missed something mad. When this happened, something was going on around me that was obviously bigger than all of us, right? And
Yeah.
see that video for magpies or whatever, those are magpies. We came very close to a truth that I think where majority of us are blind to. I'm not sure exactly what it was, but I could smell it. Something was happening. Maybe more people than regular were not genuine around me, or maybe the footprints of the, I don't know, the shadow of the hidden hand maybe flickered past the silverware, and we just kind of saw it and we looked, but there was nothing there. But something was happening around these times. So I agree with you. Same with Speaker's Corner. That first time that I went to Speaker's Corner, I really can't put my finger on properly what drove me down there. Like, do you know what I mean? And then just the way that everything transpired, like to the point of maybe even an aspect like the day before or something like that, randomly. It was just, I don't know, man. There was lots of weird factors. So,
but
yeah,
I wanted to
agree
ask
with
you though, like in your whole life, obviously I ain't been there with you. Is there been other instances like this where just you being there made a difference to how things panned out?
Loads, all the time. And then the funny thing is, it's like somehow I can be the catalyst and the grey man at the same time. It's so off key because you could say, "Rah, you was like a pinnacle feature of this scenario," and then when the credits go up, your name won't be there.
Mad.
I was like in this scenario. This what
That
this
they're
picture
writing
even
you out of
depicts
the
to me.
storyline.
This what this picture depicts to me, actually being the pinnacle of something, and then not even being in the credits. When it like literally, there's news reporters and all that 5 minutes away, 5 minutes from this picture. Hold on 1 second. 5 minutes from this picture, I was carrying this guy down some fucking stairs, shielding him from a tunnel of black and brown and white fists and punches and kicks and all that, yeah. I'm wearing like a vest under that, and I'm out of shape, I'm overweight, I've got this mask on over my face, and I can't fucking breathe, cuz I got to like a couple stairs down and I had to let this brother go. And the brother in front of me picked him up, took him down probably about 5 stairs, and got pictured. Got a sculpture made of him, an autobiography printed. Talks and visions and companies and shit. Like it's just fucking crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Like, it's so insane. I don't even know how to
Yeah.
explain it.
But
Dead to
these
the-
things can happen though, because I was watching this account the other day of the crucifixion, and they were saying that apparently this Simon guy takes the crucifix from Jesus and ends up being crucified himself.
Right.
And they're saying that's one of the possible stories of the
Of how there
crucifixion.
was a switcheroo, according to Islam.
Well, I don't know if the guy deliberately put himself in the firing
Either
line.
way, they say Allah was the best of planners, and he done a switcher, best
Yeah,
of deceivers.
basically this like, and I was looking at it thinking, could this something like that, regardless of it being a prophet or it being whatever, could something like that actually happen in real life? And I was thinking, but it could so easily happen, and it's weird.
You know what? Yeah, I'm watching the Lazarus Project. Yeah, on Sky Max. I don't know if it's available anywhere else. It's called the Lazarus Project. It's a series, UK thing, and it's dope. Like, is that I need you to watch it, Khan, and then you'll be like, yo, because basically it's about a machine. They've made a machine that does time loop, that can create a time loop. So basically, at any point where it seems like we're reaching an extinction level event, or there's a mad world war about kicking off, or some mad super tragedy happens, they flip the switch, and then basically time resets back to this specific date, like the 1st of July, right?
Yeah.
But no one
Start off a
notices.
different timeline.
No one notices apart from a few people. Some
Yeah,
people
yeah,
genetically have the ability to notice. So then that got me thinking, ain't they just trying to explain the Mandela effect?
Yeah, basically.
And how something you know for sure is somehow is changed.
Yeah. It's like, you know that your dad's sister was called Mildred, and then
Right.
your whole family turns up and go, no, her name was Fatima.
Yeah, it was
And you're
never
like,
Mildred.
huh?
Where'd you get Mildred from?
Yeah,
What's he talking about?
and then you're the odd one out.
Yeah. I've had these moments, man. I've had these moments. But yeah, anyone that wants to watch a dope series is actually very dope. Very, very good. Very, very good.
I was like, give it so long.
Very, 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 very good.
Sorry. No, sorry. I got a bit.
Huh? Sound like what? Oh, let go of each other for a minute and talk to me, man. Oh my god.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
You act like it's running out.
Huh?
Huh?
No, sorry. We were just like talking.
Oh, okay. I thought you was talking to me.
I guess, man. She's taking care of me, I would say. Yeah.
Why'd you keep saying it like that?
No, it came out. No, sorry, my bad. It came out wrong. Fuck's sake.
Whoa.
Just pause yourself.
Yeah, let me just drink my water. Yeah. I got my own room though.
What do you need that for?
Okay, yeah.
Seems a bit pointless.
For what?
As opposed to sharing.
Yeah, you not got the giggles, man.
Yeah, we're having some fun.
Yeah, bumping tacos tonight, man.
Oh my gosh.
Taco nudges.
Wouldn't you like to be around that one? Yeah.
No, definitely that smell.
Yeah.
Like cabbage water, brine.
What the hell is brine?
You know the water that, you know the water, yeah, hot dog water, yeah.
Ew.
Eds, when are you gonna eat this restroming?
When you lot are around.
No, hell no. Mm-mm.
We're doing it together.
Yeah, Mary, you can go with him.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary.
Yeah, and you.
No.
Man.
Together, man.
I can't wait.
I'm not gonna lie, I did get a bit scared when you said that professionals open it underwater. That did kind of scare me a bit.
Yeah,
I wasn't pleased, but I was pleased by that news.
Yeah, but you need to try it. I think you would eat it, right? Yes, you eat it.
I don't know. What is it again? Fermented fish.
Yeah.
Rotten
Not rotten, fermented.
For years.
How long?
I don't know. We don't know. I think you will be okay, Jess. Don't worry, man.
Yeah, it'll be fine. I've seen plenty of people doing it online. They're still alive.
Is it herring, the fish?
I think it might be.
And yeah,
It's like a white. It's like white, yeah.
I don't know. I've never been around it, to be honest.
So you've never tried it?
I never tried it. I've never been around it. I have never smelt it. But Mary can make some potato salad to you and some coleslaw, Jess, to the food, to the fish.
Cannon. I love
Are you done with something like that?
No, I can
eat it like a meal.
Out of this. Jensen, no, because my coleslaw's alright, yeah. So I'm not gonna have my coleslaw like reputation destroyed by this smelly fish. Hell no.
What'd you put in your coleslaw? Do you mind me asking? Like, or is it a secret recipe? Yeah.
Yeah, man. All my recipes are secret, only to be handed down to my children and great grandchildren and everything in between.
Okay. Yeah. Fair enough.
I heard you giving away the secret to your macaroni cheese the other day, though.
No, I was asked for the secret to my macaroni cheese.
Yeah,
now
so
the thing is, I'm still debating. Do I give I can give a version of the recipe, but maybe not the full recipe.
No, you never. A cook never reveals its secrets.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah.
Not even to a beg like Jedediah, right, babe?
It wasn't Jeds that was asking.
Exactly. Yeah. If I wanted to know, she would just tell me anyway. So I don't even know.
Radar, what do you mean you make the best macaroni?
All that licking you're doing over there doesn't compare to a real friendship, Axum. Don't ever try to come between me and MJ, man. I mean,
I said licking and licking.
Yeah, you're just a munch.
No. We're not doing
Oh, do you think she's feeling you? Heavy. You're just a munch.
What are you talking about, you nasty boy?
Anyway, look, listen, I feel like we need to have a cooking competition. We've spoken about this too many times, and it needs to start with mac and cheese. Anyone that thinks they can make better mac and cheese than me, let's have a challenge.
Yeah, you're feeling boasty now because you got some good reviews.
Sure.
You're very boasty still.
I hope that
I would
Shani.
love to be in that. Do you know what? Don't worry, man. Soon.
Yeah, we need to do that. We'll
Everyone makes a mac and cheese.
down, let Jed try them all. You don't know.
Yeah, the man them can try them, innit? Oh, man them can be in the competition as well. I know Sniper can do his thing. I don't know if he can do mac and cheese. But like when it comes to other food, he'll be in the competition too. Who else thinks they can cook? Zellini. No, Zellini can throw it down.
Okay.
Cooking, but he's always in the kitchen talking wicked. So I'm sure he can do this thing. Yeah. Don't know about anyone else. Bibi.
No, Bibi can make some. What was it? Some egg something.
Some egg what? Moo.
Egg and avocado stuff. I know.
What, egg and avocado salad or something? Get out of it.
Hey, leave Bibi. No, that's a Bibi salad.
Guacamole.
A Bibi salad. That's banging.
No. That's some egg in it. I'm done.
Leave
Bye.
Bibi salad alone.
What's a Bibi salad?
Yeah, because he likes to talk salads, yeah?
No.
What's a Bibi salad?
It's not
Bibi salad.
It's not tossed. A proper Bibi salad has.
Oh, wow.
Oh, shit.
No, it's not toast.
Has to be layered.
How do you know, Mary?
Me and Bibi have spoken about this. I like Bibi salad.
No, stop it, man.
Salad. Bibi, what have you been doing behind my back?
Getting your salad tossed by the sound of it.
We've been talking about salad.
What's going on there?
Yeah, someone has been tossing salads with Mary, it seems.
Mary likes your salad, cuz. So what is? I mean, answer for Khan. What is in Bibi's salad?
So we have some mixed, lettuce, leaves, all of that good green stuff. Some
Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, pause, please. Is there different types of lettuce? Like,
yeah.
So, are you talking about different types of lettuce in the salad?
Yeah.
With the white
You said mixed lettuce leaves. So,
yeah. Lettuce. Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Different types of lettuce.
The gamut thing. Lettuce.
Sorry? Yeah, but one type of lettuce or different types of lettuce?
Mixed variety, man. Mixed variety.
It's a mix. It's a salad.
It depends what you like.
Nah, see.
But it can vary.
You're in the kitchen. I should have given you your ratings as well. You're in the kitchen all the time, bro. I beg you, talk to these lot. When you're making a salad, do you go out and buy different types of lettuce, or or you do?
I do.
Yeah.
So you buy iceberg and what?
Baby gems, romaine,
salad. Come on now.
like even things like rocket and parsley.
No, rocket's not lettuce, bro.
Yeah, but they're leaves.
You're mentioning best other things
leaves
that are not lettuce.
Leaves.
You got cost lettuce, you got iceberg lettuce, you got romaine, you got little gem, you got sweet gem, you got loads of variety.
You know what? The 60p British lettuce is the best.
Are you seeing how she does the Google thing now? We should play a quiz right now. We should play a quiz right now.
No. Axel, my actual witness.
Axel, we should play a quiz right now.
I touched Google.
Now there's witnesses to see what the fuck you do.
I touched Google.
No, she didn't.
Yeah, not this time. I'm on to you, MJ, man. Trust me.
Oh my god. You see, this guy actually
carry on. Carry on. Yeah, so that's a lot of different lettuces.
Yeah,
so when you say mixed lettuce salad, you mean a salad based on different types of lettuce?
I don't know if they're all even lettuce though. Like you could buy a bag of.
But empty is lettuce. Then we have bare leaves that we use in salads, right?
Yeah.
Not all of them is technically lettuce.
Exactly.
No,
That's why
leaves.
I said lettuce and leaves.
Right.
Something different. Well, some of the leaves, I don't know, because there's leaves on lettuce as well, isn't there?
There's them red leaves. I don't know that they're like burgundy color.
It's getting weird now.
But is it? No, but the
individual getting weird.
Yeah, so individual parts is a leaf, right?
Is it though?
No, it's actually lettuce.
What about cabbage?
You don't even know what you're talking about there.
Cabbage. Yeah, what is the cabbage?
Is it layers of
cabbage? She's talking about lettuce though.
Yeah, but it's the same principle, man.
Yeah.
What lettuce and cabbage are different?
No, you don't understand.
Same
The
family, man.
Same, we have to peel them.
They're not the same family.
How are they the same family?
No way.
You need to take one part from the other.
Mad.
Yeah, sorry, I'm moving in my head. You know what? I blame Mary's place, man. I'm being moved.
Do you not know what lettuce is?
Yeah, of course. But well, the layering.
Are you sure you know what lettuce is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't sound mad right now.
Yeah, you should know.
Are we wrong? Let us know if we're wrong.
Let us know, dickhead.
Let us know. No, I'll let you know. I know I'm right. I got energy right now, man.
Anyway, but the rest of the salad, right?
The egg. The white from the egg, you said.
Whatever choose, lettuce leaves, whatever you want them to be. And tomato, avocado, boiled egg.
It's not the yellow one. He doesn't eat yellow.
Oh, he doesn't eat the yolk.
No.
Also, just the white from the boiled egg. Okay, interesting.
I know.
Cut up into the salad, yeah? The white.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. That's all right.
And then, obviously a bit of mayo or salad cream, whatever your choice of
white sauce.
Yeah. No, let's talk about it though. Do you actually?
Jeds, do we have to talk about this? You know, I'm a mayo fan.
Yeah, I do, but I just want to know: does anybody actually buy salad cream and use it in salads?
Yeah. No. Well, what do you use it in sandwiches?
You just use
I don't buy salad cream
with spices.
I haven't bought salad cream since the 90s, cuz.
I do get it sometimes, and I even get what's it called? Sandwich spread, which is basically salad cream as well.
Sorry, let me ask Bibi. Bibi, do you put some mayonnaise in the thing?
My knees.
What's mayonnaise?
Mayonnaise. Yeah, what's it called in English?
Your own ass.
No.
Look, he uses he makes a dressing.
She said mayonnaise.
No. It's
Mayonnaise.
Swedish. Mayonnaise.
With the dressing on it.
Nah.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
No. Say it properly. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. You're saying. Mayonnaise.
Yeah.
You like it, Con, don't you? Yeah.
Wow.
Why are you flirting with me? Stop it. It's weird.
There's off key.
See what I'm thinking about,
you like it, Con, don't you?
You like it, huh?
And you think you're flirting with him?
Stop it.
Anyways,
you already scared Eunice away. Poor guy. He's in remission now.
Eunice,
the guy's like,
no, I love
recover.
this guy is fallen. He's like I don't know.
I love Eunice,
he's
man,
going to
but
be
he's a
talking
piece
to
of
his
shit.
therapist about this for years
Like,
to come.
He's like a little brother, but I still think he's a piece of shit.
She wanted to meet me for a coffee.
You know why he's a piece of shit for just not telling us the truth? Because we just want to know the truth, man. Tell us the truth, man. Tell us you're a serial killer. Tell us whatever's going on. There's something going on. Tell us what it is. We want to know.
I do not wish to be absent because please fill in the blank.
Just tell us, man. Yeah. Like, what is up with you? What have we done? What is it? Are you radioactive? Like, what is it? There's something going on that we don't understand. You get me? He's like probably like a superhero at night. You know what I mean? This is like I don't know, man.
Suits up and goes out.
Yeah.
So we're saying the lettuce is done, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. What is red lettuce?
Is there any nuts in mayonnaise?
There's probably like thousands of varieties of lettuce.
Yeah.
Is there any nuts? Is there any nuts in it? Because I love a bit of nuts in salad. No, like walnuts.
Yeah, I'll ask Bibi. Bibi, do you put?
You're not gonna have nuts. You're not gonna have nuts and egg.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll leave the egg out, man. Allow the egg.
Yeah, that's a different type of salad. That's like obviously the avocado egg salad. Yeah, I know all that salad, man. Cool. You got to put some crunch to that though to mix it up.
Hazelnuts, yeah.
Pineapple.
Nah,
not for me. Not for me.
Walnuts or
Cashews,
pumpkin seeds or something.
Yeah, pumpkin seeds is nice, you know.
No. Pomegranate seeds be nice on that.
Oh yeah, but can you please remove the eggs?
The what?
The egg.
The uncookahot?
I'll take the egg out. Why you don't like egg?
I don't eat egg, man. I hate egg.
I hate egg.
Yeah, well the egg we'll take the egg out.
Do you know what I go through to make eggs palatable? Fucking no.
We'll take the egg out. These I'm gonna put like nuts go good with like apple and that, innit?
Yeah.
Like,
Come on.
Or
red apples,
or sultanas, like
and walnuts. Mate.
Man said cucumber banana is nice.
What? Are you okay?
How does anyone feel about raisins?
No, man, cucumber and banana.
I've never heard of that.
What, in a salad?
No, Ariel, are you? No,
we need an. I don't care.
Cucumber and banana in a salad.
No.
Cucumber and banana in what? How? This sounds so wrong. It sounds like you're.
Sure, he don't mean gherkins instead of cucumbers.
It doesn't matter, man. It doesn't matter. What?
Reminds me of
cucumbers cool. Sometimes throw a little salt in the cucumbers. Salt the cucumber.
Yeah, something, innit?
Salt the cucumber and
just
eat it with banana.
Just a little bit, yeah. Like you can chop them up, put them in a bowl, and just sprinkle a little salt over them. Then add them to the salad. You know, so they've just got that little.
Oh yeah, to the salad.
It's really nice.
Cucumber in it, but like banana.
No, banana, I don't know, but I've never.
I don't know about that.
I've never ever seen a salad with banana in it.
Pineapple in it, bananas.
Pineapple, yeah, I've seen that.
You know, yeah.
But you know what? I've actually seen some of this on Instagram or whatever lately, where people are making salad, like green leaves and that, and then they're adding fruit into it.
Ooh, they're just bored, man.
Yeah, but not banana though.
They ain't been the same since lockdown. Everyone's doing mad stuff.
Raspberry.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen balsamic vinegar with some strawberry. That I have seen with some mascarpone, like as a dessert.
Oh yeah, I know that one.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
Vinegar, strawberry, and mascarpone, which is mascarpone is that kind of
cheesecake cheese.
sweet, yeah.
It's
like-
cheese.
Yeah, it's like cheesecake, isn't it? Mascarpone.
Is it?
Yeah, or what's it called? What's that other one with the coffee in it?
I thought mascarpone was that
Cream.
that crunchy, soft kind of
Yeah, fluffy cream thing.
fluffy. Yeah, like I don't know, not souffle, but yeah.
No.
It's not cooked. It's cold. It's like kind of like a whipped cream, but it's not a whipped cream. It's like
It's
thicker.
thick, isn't
it's
it?
thick. It's thick.
It's like a custard consistency.
Yeah, white one. And then at restaurants, I've been eating that in restaurants with the balsamic and strawberry. It's on point.
Yeah, they usually soak the
It's
fruit in the
strawberries in the balsamico.
So you get contrast of bitterness and sweetness.
It's like tiramisu. It's the one they use in tiramisu.
It's
mascarpone.
yeah?
The white.
Middle layer in tiramisu, yeah.
Yeah.
It's the white one. But yeah.
Yeah, tiramisu is okay. It's coffee on the top, isn't it?
Yeah, in the bottom, you mean?
No, it's the biscuits are soaked in coffee and some alcohol. What's it called?
Yeah.
Help me. Amaretto, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. That's my favorite.
I used to love Di Serrano back in the days, but I can't stand that shit.
No, you know what? She's talking about the proper thing. You know? She's from Sweden.
Yeah, but they just copy us anyway, Sweden.
No, they don't. They don't.
Dude, bro.
No, they definitely don't. Definitely don't. Bro, there's certain pieces I've seen in Europe, not the same as England. England copy shit.
Are you
Let's
good,
be
Deep Love?
honest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, D-Block, where are you going to be in about half an hour? You want to meet me near Chicken Cottage?
Why?
But why? But why?
Yeah, piss taker, man.
You mean? I'm the best.
When I said,
I'm hungry, man. He just wants someone to join him for his midnight snack. What's wrong with that, Deep Block? Sweet, man. Go.
There's no. Listen, there's nothing wrong with that, but it's just not going to be me.
Hey, why are you
I would have invited MJ, but I ain't got £35 spare.
MJ, what you say with the backers?
I'm
MJ,
sure.
What you doing with that?
Have not that expensive.
MJ, I know you're jealous, bro. I hear you, man. Every time people speak about me, yeah, I heard you get jealous, bro.
Yeah.
MJ,
Wow.
I love you like you love me in it. I love you like you love me in it.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay.
I'm trying to get to know. I'm trying to get to know you, Ginger self.
You mentioned me earlier on when you jumped on the stream.
Of course.
Me and MJ are a what?
Yeah, come on, MJ, the queen. Come on, bro. You already know this.
Okay.
MJ, you already know this. You already know.
You're now moving to MJ, mad.
Oh, is it mad now? Is it mad for you or what?
It's mad for me that men actually behave like this online. On public platforms, that you openly behave like this. Yeah, that's right. Run away. Because last time you done it, you waited till the stream ended to try this foolishness. But right now, you're forgetting yourself so much. The alcohol's got you so inebriated. You're forgetting yourself to the point that you actually.
Now MJ, man. Relax, man. What's wrong with you, man? I'm gonna tell everybody. What are you doing, man?
What? Like it ain't been spoken. Like what? It was addressed before.
Leave it, man. Leave it. What are we doing? That's messy. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, man. Like I even tried to say to him, like honestly, there's a reason why the strategies are employed. Like sometimes just let the online stuff be the online and the offline be regardless of what you know or what you don't know. Trust me, man. And you need to have trust in each other. Sometimes.
You need to compartmentalize.
Like, yeah, not everything is for offline. There's a difference. Online. Sorry, you know what I'm saying? Whatever, innit? Just, learn certain lessons, man. But yeah, he's on a mad thing. I don't know why I let him in. I was just like, maybe he'll just come and spice it up a bit for a
We
couple
don't-
minutes.
Yeah, and then we have to deal with him, and then we get told off.
Oh.
I know. Just let him in. Like, then he's
Why
on
do you
my
sound
team.
like that, MJ? Whoop.
But I got,
Yeah, Jedi trying to be nice. Look now. Yeah.
I like D Block, man, but
Mascarpone.
But look, we had, the thing about sorry, we get back to mascarpone. Yeah, just quickly, the thing about D Block is he actually came on sober and had a conversation with us about addiction and alcohol, and trying to speak from the stance of a survivor, or not even a survivor, somebody that's beat the addiction. So to hear him a couple of days later on there, just drunk up and just, it's like, yeah, man, it's crazy, man.
Jed, I believe it was that same evening though. He jumped
Yeah.
back and he was.
Yeah.
You know,
You're right, and then was trying to totally deny the thing.
yeah, it's a battle. I fully understand that. It's a man's going through a battle with himself and whatever it is that he's drinking and that. But yeah, needs to do better. Can only help yourself at the end of the day, innit? When you're in these kind of situations, like it's down to him and no one else if he wants to change his behaviors.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, mascarpone.
Mascarpone. Did he just go on mute?
No, he's
No.
What cheese is thingy? Philadelphia made out of?
I don't know.
Probably cow milk.
But that's the cheese they put 50-50 with mascarpone to make cheesecake, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I forgot what it's called. I think it's just called cream cheese.
How many cheesecakes actually contain cheese? Because the cheesecakes that they sell and that, they don't have cheese in them.
No,
yeah,
it's
they do. Yeah, they do.
They don't, cuz.
Yes,
They
it
do,
is.
though.
Yeah.
They don't, bro.
No,
Oh, mascarpone is a cheese, bro.
Look up the cheesecake recipe right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. It all contains Philadelphia cheese.
I was surprised as well. I think that's why I don't really like cheesecake, to be honest.
But
I
it
love
doesn't.
cheesecake.
Yeah, cheese.
I want to try the new one. You know, the one without the crust. What's it called? The Belgian one.
There's no cheese. There's no cheese in majority of cheesecakes, bro.
Bro, why do you think it's called a cheesecake?
No, I get that. I get all of that. I get that. No, don't ever get it twisted.
Bananas in a banana
But
cake.
I feel like majority of cheesecakes, there's no cheese in there.
What is it then, Jedi? What is it?
Definition of cheese is what though, Jed?
I don't know, man. What is that? What is that shit? That ain't cheese. That's in, I don't know, creamy stuff, creaminess.
Yeah, it's called cream cheese.
No way, though.
Yes.
Is it okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just saying. So it's sweetened.
Yeah, with icing sugar.
Yeah, with the icing sugar.
No, not talking about the icing sugar on top of it. I'm saying
No, in the cream, yeah.
it's mixed together.
Yeah.
Mixes,
Icing sugar with
and eggs.
Icing sugar, eggs, and this creamy cheese.
Yeah, so you can do cheesecake 2 ways, yeah? Either you can cook it and put it in an oven with eggs and Philadelphia and icing sugar, or you do it cold and then it's no eggs.
And you got to set it in the fridge, and then there's no egg.
Setting it in the fridge.
Then there's no egg.
I like.
Would you not agree that the cheese is disguised really well in most cheesecakes, then, right? You're not hit with a cheesy taste, are you? You're not.
No.
Oh, it definitely don't taste cheesy.
No, not the regular cheese taste. No, of course not.
No, it don't taste cheesy at all.
At all, right? Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
it's
They
not
got me,
meant to.
man. They got me. I didn't realize that it was. I know that there's cheesecake with cheese in it, or cheese like, but I thought like this wasn't. You know what I mean? Like different ones. I've had so much different cheesecakes. I didn't realize there was actually cheese in it.
But it's good. But you need to have some proper crust.
Crust.
Base, yeah. You need to
Base, crumbly base thing and that, yeah.
the digestive.
Them things there. Them things are devilish, man. And all them millionaire shortbread things and all them little pots and that.
I had the chocolate cheesecake the other day.
Millionaire shortbreads is like a
Yeah, you know the millionaire shortbread in the cup thing.
Oh,
that's a demon, man.
That's from Satan. That's
With the like, it's got like this the biscuity crumbs at the bottom, and then this and that. You're cutting through layers. It's a mad thing.
I know.
It'd be illegal.
Yeah, you die of sugar rush, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
It tastes like diabetes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm free from that.
That is nice once in a while, though, isn't it?
Then we got to book a dental appointment the next day.
Oh. Hey, do you know that cake? Remember that cake that I told you? It's like school cake, the brown one. The brown one. I think
We
it
went
tastes like
through
toffee.
this cake phase, yeah, on the channel.
Say that again?
I don't remember it.
Yeah, we went through loads of school cake.
Yeah, man. You know the school cake, yeah? It's got the It's got the
What did you say?
I forgot the name of that crust, yeah? It's got the pastry kind of side, and then it's like brown caramel with the sprinkles.
I know the one you mean.
You know the school cake, cuz.
Yeah.
It's
That's
kind of
it.
thin.
That's just condensed milk.
It is, isn't it?
That
In a
brown
way.
shit, that's condensed milk, and they just roast it.
Oh, what's the name of it, Con?
Yeah, it's just the caramel slice.
Caramel slice.
It's like basically short crust pastry.
Not jellified, no.
No, short crust pastry, and they pour condensed milk over it, but the condensed milk's being
the milk cake basically.
This is it. Caramel tart,
That's
motherfucker.
it.
Caramel tart. Ugh.
That doesn't
What are you airing for?
No, it's nice. It's nice. It's basically condensed milk.
You know why I'm saying You know what I'm saying? Because I've never liked tarts.
It's not a tart though.
How do you look in the mirror?
Caramel tart. So if it's a tart,
my school it was always called caramel slice.
Short crust
Why
pastry.
is that something you had then?
What makes it a tart?
No, I remember asking you're the queen of tarts, remember?
I thought tart was a fruit thing. That's like some strawberry or something.
What?
Remember they called you that before?
You thought tart has to be sweet, has to be
like with fruit in
fruity.
it. Yeah.
No.
Strawberry
You
tart.
learned that.
No.
You can have some other kind of tart. I don't know what other tarts.
The tart just means it's made with pastry and doesn't have it isn't covered. Whereas a pie
I never knew that.
Like a pie is what? Covered at the top.
The lid. It will have a covering.
Covered.
Can have.
Right. Well, that makes sense now.
Wait.
Whereas
Hold on. Is a flan an egg tart?
It's a flan egg.
Flan.
But a flan's more cakey, isn't it?
Nah.
Yeah, exactly.
Like a sponge.
No, because you know when they do the flans with the side, is it flan? With the
Yeah,
side
flan.
or is it quiche? Quiche.
Without the.
No, one of them has got a pastry side. What one is that?
Quiche.
Quiche, right? Quiche. Is
What's
quiche,
flan then?
Is a quiche an egg tart?
An egg tart, yeah.
But it is though.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the pastry's not sweet though, isn't it? Savory pastry, so it's
Yeah,
different.
savory.
It's the same pastry. It just depends on the filling.
It's not, because it's one sweet and one savory.
What do you call this pastry here?
Huh?
What do you call this pastry?
Short crust pastry.
Short crust. Yeah, I love puff pastry. Fuck, you know.
Yeah. Flaky.
On a chicken and mushroom fucking pie. Don't piss me off. Yeah.
What thing?
You say that?
Pucker pie. The puckers.
Pies.
Really? With a lot of cheese in it and onions and stuff. No, why?
You know what? I never really had cheese in a chicken and mushroom pie, but I reckon
Oh, I have. I'm making myself.
it makes a lot of sense in my mind when I think about it.
Very nice. So you have to some strong cheese though, not some lame.
Ain't that chicken and broccoli? That's chicken and broccoli. You get cheese in it as well. That's nice.
Chicken
and broccoli.
That one cheese would. Both.
We're gonna eat some pie on Friday, right, Mary?
Pause.
Why do you say these things out loud?
He can't help it.
That's the promise,
She
yeah?
just wants everyone to know.
Yeah.
Others are doing it for themselves.
You know, even if we have a thing like some pie and mash, East End experience pie. Oh, maybe that doesn't sound better when you.
What, man? You get some eels then. Get some eels, get some mushy peas. Get proper.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah.
Axel will try the jellied eels.
Would
Yeah.
you try
Well, what's a jelly what?
jellied
Jellied
eel?
eels.
Eels? Are you mad?
Eel, yeah, eel. It's like a snake.
I know what an eel is. No, I'm not eating no eel.
Why not?
Eel.
If Jeds can eat stinky fish, you can try jellied eel.
No. I don't want to go to hell.
What?
No,
Yeah.
no.
Why would you go to hell? For
No,
eating
It's haram, innit?
yeah, dude, it looks like a reptile.
It is.
You'd probably eat
Eel is not a reptile. What's wrong with you, lot?
Oh, well, okay. So what is an eel?
It's an
It's a
underwater
fish.
creature.
It's a fish.
It's not a fish. Come on, bro.
It is.
Is it fish? Is eel
Nah,
a
it's not fish. Because it eats thing, don't it? It eats meat. And it doesn't have scales.
So piranhas.
Google time? Research team?
Piranhas. So do sharks.
It's a fish.
Is a fish?
It's
Do you think
definitely.
fish don't eat meat or something? Allow it, man.
Have you tried eel?
No.
Why do you want me to eat eel?
I'm a vegetarian.
Yeah, but why am I eating eel?
You're not a vegetarian.
Yeah.
You eat madness, that's why.
Excuse you?
You nyam madness.
No, I don't.
You eat what? Man's nests?
What's a man's nest?
Hey, ew.
I don't know, but Axel eats it.
Man's not supposed to have no nest,
I
though.
don't know, but it's probably
Why
served
is
in
Axel
people's
eating it then?
salads.
If a man shouldn't have a nest, why is Axel eating it? That's what we want to know.
Allow me, man. Nah. We're gonna eat some Caribbean food.
Some Caribbean food.
No, we're not.
Wow.
What? No, we're not.
If I'm cooking.
Oh yeah.
Don't rate. The thing, Jeds, I wanted to ask them, like, there's no Caribbean places that I actually rate. Like, most of them are actually disappointing. Like, there's one or two that, yeah, you can eat from them, but there's I like rate. Do you know what I mean? I say, yeah, I want to take you to this banging Caribbean restaurant.
I can't lie to you, yeah. This feels like a Jamaican problem.
But as a Londoner who lives in London, would you agree?
I hear your angle, and
as a resident, if you choose to, dine on the fine cuisine of our brothers and sisters of the island of Jamaica.
Yeah, I feel like it's definitely none of my Bumbleclap business. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I just feel like
Use that kind of language and not give me an honest review.
I'll raise that bumper clout and give you a bumper ass.
yeah, Bumble Ross, and I feel like, and you know what I mean, like, I'm just like, yeah, I'm just like, and
Brown Eagle, nah, Ace Montana. What are you talking about?
Stop it.
Dead.
yeah, I feel like it's not our issue.
Yeah, and non-dead jollof rice, right?
Going on mute.
Where can we get a nice jollof, Jeds? You can't get out of this one.
Well,
He's gonna have to
I would
end
say
this one.
you was in the presence of a master chef, and you should have really asked him. Sniper's world-renowned jollof rice. It'd be rude for me not to big up the broski himself.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we're just waiting for him to open up his dining establishment, and then we can arrive.
I'm definitely gonna say pause on that. And secondly, well, he would You should have asked him, can you make us some rice? Can you make me some rice? Axel don't really want jollof, man. She's just doing some kind of fetishism. What kind of jollof does she want? She don't want that, man. It's just abusive, man. Go and eat Ethiopian food. The fuck?
She did.
I did.
Eritrean.
No, I'm done. I'm actually done. Nah, you know what? I'm gonna leave Jamaicans. I'm gonna leave Nigerians. No worries. I'm going to.
Yeah, man. Get some
Get some
injera, man. But you're not gonna actually get no. You're not gonna go to an actual
No,
berry shop or nothing.
some injera place over here, man.
Say that again.
So I never got my fam.
Sorry, what did you say?
No, I just said I can do it myself, and I got my family. I don't need to eat it here. I need to try something.
Oh, your family.
Yeah. Yeah. So, Mary, where we going? We're going to East. So, there better be something there interesting.
Yeah, there's lots of options there. Plenty of options.
Irish food, Mary.
You find an Irish restaurant and we can go there, yeah?
Some cabbage.
Witherspoon.
Wait, about Witherspoons. There's not an Irish about Witherspoons except the Guinness. Mr. Witherspoons. Yeah, don't worry. We'll find something. Do you know I've still not tried jollof rice though?
You know what? I want to start doing a couple food reviews. I can't lie.
Yeah. We need to do the mayonnaise review as well.
I still got it in the fridge. So.
No, it's not.
I've got it in the fridge.
Really?
What, the mayonnaise?
Yeah, he got that. He got it last time.
Oh.
You got it last time, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I wondered what happened to that.
Yeah. He got it. Yeah.
So wait, have you tried it, Jeds?
No, it's in the fridge unopened, waiting for some kind of challenge or something. I don't know.
Oh, so what we need to do then? Okay. So we need to bring some Hellmans, and then you need to do a blind test to see if you recognize which one is Hellman's, and then you can do a review of the winery or whatever it's called.
And are you gonna do some mayonnaise tasting?
If I must.
Oh.
but I
need. Yeah, he disappeared. Yeah, I see you, Jedediah. Yeah.
What did I miss?
MJ is gonna taste some mayonnaise.
Yeah.
But I thought it was your forte, though, Jets. You like mayonnaise.
I love mayonnaise. What are you talking about?
Oh,
what?
No, I said, oh, okay. You love mayonnaise and Jedi loves mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Is it Axum?
We are the #1 mayonnaise defenders.
Oh, don't say, is it Axum? But you said it.
Is it?
You know, mayonnaise and the rice and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
Is that what you're on, yeah? Is that what you're on, yeah? This is what you're trying to do.
No, don't even try it with me, man. I don't deal with that.
No problem, man. I'll see you soon anyway.
Go away. Mayonnaise gang. Yeah.
Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise.
It's too funny, you know. The language is so jokes. I said mayonnaise, you know.
Mayonnaise.
No matter how you say it, it just sounds even worse. Mayonnaise.
Mayonnaise. Yeah.
Almost sounded American.
Exactly.
So you're gonna test some mayonnaise, and then you're gonna test some what?
What? Tasting what? Tasting what?
Man,
it's so stupid. Did you hear what she said?
Why?
Did you hear that? What she said? You ever said tasting or testing? Which word did you use? That's what I'm asking you. Yeah, go on.
Testing.
So when you gonna be testing my own ass, and you thought that was so funny as well.
But you know,
that's mad. That's
no, but you're into that, Jess. So you're cool with that, right?
shut your mouth, you fool. You tried it. Now I think that's Khan that's into that.
I don't mute and pretend I don't know you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say I'm into it. I wouldn't say I'm into it. I've dabbled.
Can't be honest, bro. Don't lie now.
Well, to be into it, you have to like have a thing for it.
And you don't, huh?
You ain't got a thing for groceries, no?
No.
Nah, I can live without it. I wouldn't
I
say
feel
I've
like
got a
I'm in
thing
the
for
episode of The Simpsons. All this adult humor, all this adult humor flying over my head, man. I just want to watch Bart on a skateboard. What is all this other stuff? So yeah, you ain't got a thing for groceries now, Con?
I ain't got a thing for it, no.
Don't lie.
I know people who have got a thing for it, like in a big way, like really, like it's their thing, innit?
Enthusiasts,
like proper enthusiasts. Like it's like they're going on like it's some next level thing, and I don't feel that way about it.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how much are you into it?
2.
2. Is it something that you try to explore with each of your sexual partners?
No, just the ones that are the enthusiasts.
That was like shaky. That was shaky, bro. I said, nah. It was like, nah. It was a different octave, bro. I don't know.
But what is it about that you like, though, Khan?
I just said I don't like it. It's just something that I've
can't tell the truth,
dabbled
man.
in. Why am I gonna lie, bro? If I liked it, I'll tell you I liked it.
You know why?
Said it proudly before.
You know why? On another day, you'd be like,
I've
yeah,
seen man's come across these things.
Who's listening to you?
No, wait, Con. I'm just saying, on another day, I feel like you'd be more fourth pausing, yeah, because you've said it before, bro.
I don't know what you think I've said, but I've never claimed to be an enthusiast.
Yeah, you have actually.
Nah, I haven't.
You love it.
Yeah.
I
You said
haven't.
you love it, just like Mills said you love it.
No, I've never said I've loved it.
Yeah, what?
No, I've never said I've loved it.
Huh?
I've never said I've loved it.
You definitely sounded enthusiastic about it.
It's not something that you miss, though. Like, you don't miss it. Like, if it's not there, it's not there, isn't it?
Do you get
I'm
pleasure?
hearing you. I'm definitely hearing you still.
I wouldn't say I'm an enthusiast.
All right, cool.
Like,
yeah.
I know people that are like proper enthusiasts about it, though.
Oh, wait.
Like, really does
Con.
something for them. Taboo stuff does something for them as well, in general.
Have you not said before that it's like a deal breaker if she's not in it? If she's not into it?
No. Never said that. Don't be silly.
Okay, but it's a bonus if she's into it, though, right?
No, I've never said anything like that. I don't know why you're trying to.
I'm answering you. If she's into it, that's a bonus.
No.
Nah, see, now you're definitely shifting the goalposts, which you're allowed to, but I want it to be noted by the ladies and gentlemen of the jury. That
Yeah.
he's shifting his stance right as we speak, which he's allowed to. But he was acting like he was proper up for it before.
No, I'm not saying I'm not up for it. I'm not saying I'm not up for it.
Yeah, but now you're
I'm
acting
just
like
saying like
kind of
it
making
don't
it seem
really
like-
mean it don't really mean that much to me. It's not like something that really gets me excited. It's just like, so what? I don't see the thing in it. I don't see the taboo
deal.
side of it or the excitement side of it. It's like
No,
just
but
another
what do you do
thing to
it though? Like, what is it that makes you go like, I want to eat ass? Like, what
That's
is
what I'm
it?
saying to you. There isn't
whoa,
anything. There isn't anything. There isn't anything that makes me think that.
But you do it though, so
It happens. It happens. I don't go out my way to do it. It just happens sometimes.
So, Khan, if you don't mind me asking, you don't have to answer, but was it initiated by you or by the woman? Like,
Obviously, by the woman, isn't it? Like, there's
Right.
certain things that she
Ever
wanted to do that I weren't really into, so she had to initiate it because I wouldn't have never thought about it.
And has a woman ever tried to do it to you?
I had it once offered to me, but I respectfully declined the offer.
Fully declined. How did she take that rejection?
Yeah, she was fine. She was just some Chinese girl. She was like, I heard that Cypriot men like this particular thing. And I was like,
Oh.
nah, I'm good, thanks. And
Oh,
she
so
was
it is a.
It is a secret thing.
well,
Secret
she said, nah, I don't know if it is, but she said that.
We're saying his Mills.
That's what she said. I don't know. Like, I was like, no, man, I'm good. Thank you very much, bro.
Yeah, up the Greek.
Okay,
And all
we'll
that,
get
yeah.
to the bottom of this now.
I won't really get into the politics of.
Literally, we get into the bottom of this now.
The batty of this.
Bottom. The bottom of the Coca-Cola, huh?
So was,
But from what I've seen, though,
can I ask you
it's a really big thing in. Sorry, what did you say?
Now, hold on. Now's not the time to be making crack.
Was this
how's the crack?
Like, how long ago was this that happened?
I'm not really like trying to talk about my own personal experience with
was it in,
someone else.
Okay, was it in recent years or like let's say
recently? Yeah, but what I wanted to say was I've noticed that it's really big amongst Brazilians. It's almost a standard practice.
Oh.
I don't know why Brazilians.
How do you know that, Khan?
Don't worry about how I know it. I'm just saying to you that Brazilians, like Brazilian females, usually are saying that that's what they like.
So, okay.
What to do it at the bum?
Yeah, they love the bum thing.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know why, but Brazilians.
Why is this thing?
And I don't know about Colombians, to be honest, but I think maybe them as well.
Oh, man. All kinds of weird. Not even, I can't say, but just random chicks are into it, and that you don't even know. Even your gal, you'd be beating your gal, and then be thinking, "Wow, like, you hear me? Why is it? You hear me?" And then definitely done it before, innit? People experiment, innit? Like, it's their bodies. People experiment.
Yeah. I hear that. I'm trying to see, like, what is it about that place for a woman to like?
Be surprised the woman that.
Oh, what do you mean?
That you wouldn't think.
I could tell you, Axum. Do you want to know?
What did you ask?
What is it about that thing that women like?
Yeah, like you're saying, like a woman like to getting eaten, right?
Yeah. No, like basically, what is Axum? Cut a long story short, you know, like there's different nerve.
Are you not talking about sex? You're not talking about oral sex. I thought you were talking about like actual like anal sex. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking about penetrating the.
No, I don't think they are. I don't think. What are you talking about?
I know she mentioned. Yeah, but it's the same. It's the same simulation. It's the same.
It ain't.
Oh, that's the thing. It's not. So
what are you asking about specifically? Why they like to have it eaten?
Yeah, like not the boom. I mean the batty hole. Yeah.
What pleasure do they get from having?
Yeah. Because them regions there are nothing like. You know.
Yeah, but they've been trained, innit? They've had it trained.
But trained to what? Like, there's nothing there for a woman to like.
No, there is.
Like, is there pleasure receptors?
That's not true.
There is, Axum. The nerve endings from the anus runs to the clitoris. So when they come, like when a woman comes from vaginal penetration, she's like, unless she's like very tight, it's not going to stimulate the clit. It's going to have like an internal, like a G-spot simulation. Like she's going to come from being penetrated, and like you're touching the G-spot inside, like inside the clit. Unless she's like, I don't know, a virgin, or unless you're doing that thingy, unless you're doing a certain position where you're hitting the clit at the same time, she's not going to get clitoral stimulation from penetration. But with the anal, they do.
This is above my pay grade. I'm fucking lost.
The nerve ending.
For that, what?
The nerve ending.
It sounded like there was 5 clits. I don't know what happened. There was this.
Yeah, there sort of is though.
It sounds like the woman doesn't have a vagina in between all of this. Like, what happens to vaginal penetration and stimulation?
1, 2, 3. There's like 4 different ways to make a woman come. Like 4 different G spots, sort of. And like they're saying that there's even one in the throat. They're saying that there's certain women that when they deep throat, they can come just from that. So that's 5 then.
I can confirm that 100%.
That's 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why. Do you know that suffocating thing? That's why that works. Because you're hitting that same spot, but from the outside.
Mary, help me, man.
I'm not involved.
Do you know what I think it is?
That's calm.
I think it's rather than maybe there being a G spot in a woman's throat. I think it's to do with breathing and
adrenaline.
No, just like breathing and contractions. So like obviously that choking thing, and then you got something still there. You gonna tense in a different way, and you're gonna breathe through your nose, and you're gonna contract your stomach in a different way. And you know, like there's,
Yeah,
you notice when if a woman's orgasming, there's certain like
right.
clenches or
yeah
spasms or whatever that happen throughout the body.
Convulsions,
right?
Convulsions,
right? So I feel like that might bring on the onset of that. You know,
yes.
Yeah, it's probably quite logical still.
But let me ask the ladies, like, why is it that women enjoy having their hair pulled during sex? Because that to me seems a bit violent. And even young Eunice was like complaining, going, "Khan, you're brutalizing these women. Like, why are you pulling their hair?" And I was like, "But they like it." Like, can you like explain how it works?
I think like because when you're thinking like pulling of the hair, you're thinking the pulling of the hair is painful. I think for me, it's more of like, I don't know, if he's like pulling you by the hair or holding your hair, then it's more like he's in control and it feels more, I don't know.
So it don't feel painful at the time.
Like a control element, I think.
Right, what about the arse smacking then? Is that like just the sound of the smacking, or is it actually the pain?
Not my thing. I don't know.
You know what? Yeah, all these things are the things that have been put out there. People have been picking them up. Do you know what I mean? They're like subtly suggested for people to do. Do you know what I mean? And then people act like it's the normal. Oh yeah, smack the bum. I just think that's so dead. The slap the bum thing. I actually think it's shit. Like I'm gonna get nothing out of this spank me bullshit. It's dead.
I think
harder,
it's like
harder. It's like, what is this, man?
Don't
you feel like you're in the middle of a cliche? Harder, smack me harder. Like, what is this, man? Dead.
Reminds me of like the spank me daddy, the whole daddy thing.
Yeah, don't ever call me daddy. That's floppy dick territory.
Yeah.
Reminding me about parenting and that. Now this one.
Exactly.
I've been dead for decades. Don't remind me. Don't remind me right now.
And bend over my knee. Like, what are we doing?
Oh yes, the spank. Yeah, bend over and spank and that, all that. It's
the
just like,
paddle.
it's just different, man. That's the S&M world. No disrespect to you lot, but yeah, I'd rather not relate sex with pain. That's just not two things I want to cross.
Yeah, exactly.
Not for
But
me.
do you remember Janet Jackson's first album? It was called The Pleasure Principle. And I asked somebody, like, why is it called The Pleasure Principle? And they're saying, like, during sex, like the cross axis between pleasure and pain, when it's like stimulated, pain becomes pleasure and pleasure becomes pain. Sort of, they become interchangeable.
Well, yeah,
I don't know if that's true.
I've
but
not experienced that. Then, if I'm honest, I'll put my hands up and say
I think it's more for women, though.
Okay, exactly. Well, then there you go. I've never experienced that thing, but yeah, for women, we know that though, like in a way. Obviously, they might say he's hurting, or you might ask, is it hurting, and then like yeah, but carry on kind of thing, a little bit, but is it in a bad way? All right, cool, whatever. I don't like the idea of inflicting pain.
Yeah, nor do I.
It's a turn off.
But I'll do it though.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be the guy.
Yeah, I don't mind doing it.
I think in them situations, it's not so much pain. It's more maybe there can be a slight uncomfortableness, but at the same time, there's going to be pleasure as well. So the woman's going to want to carry on with the pleasure, even though there might be a slight uncomfortable.
Yeah, but for me, any uncomfortability is a distraction, and it's going to detract, and therefore, like my mind's just going to take the shortcut and be like, yeah, like this is dead. Like I can't have no uncomfortability.
You might just need to change.
Really?
Yeah, nah, nothing. Like I remember one time, yeah, I was young, hostel days, had my lady round, and gas ran out, right? And that's when I realized that I can't even feel horny if I'm cold. I can't even actually feel the feeling of being aroused.
So
if
what,
I'm
you
cold.
wouldn't be able to have sex out in the field or something like
Nah,
that?
not if I was cold.
Yeah, but it's England, isn't it? It's going to be cold.
Well, not necessarily. If it was warm, I could, yeah, maybe. But if it was cold, you get me? And then if it was warm, I'd still need to like have a level of comfortability. Like there's got to be a good ledge, a good something. You know what I mean? I'm a big guy, bro. Like, it's never comfortable being on my knees, like actually on my knees doing anything, any strenuous activity. That's not fun. That's like not how my body's built. Give me what's it, feather count or whatever they call it? Give me memory foam. Yeah.
The memory foam's all right
Give
as
me
well. I
memory
like that.
foam and that, man. Yeah.
Space age.
Helps
Yeah,
you
but-
find a comfortable position. Yeah.
Yeah, if I'm in a comfortable position, yeah, I'm gonna go like a madman. You think I'm possessed, but
Leave your imprint from the last time. You know exactly where to go.
yeah, your little groove and that, your little spot. Yeah.
There's my knees.
Man's knees and that. No, I ain't trying to be. I'm not built for that. I'm not built for that outside. People are mad, bro. All awkward, like I can't. It actually makes me feel sick.
Yeah, I don't know what you're doing on your knees outside anyway.
Yeah, well, ain't that what doggy? Like, come on, what are we doing, man? You know what?
Why
You never do outside. Try to be spontaneous.
Because it's too.
I've got spontaneous aspect, so yeah, I can attempt it, but then it's like
Oh, you mean like
it's
that?
like my eyes are too big for my belly in that kind of using that metaphor, because I really would be up for it, but then yeah, if I'm not comfortable, then it's just dead to me. It's just how my mind is. But I can't. There's nothing I can really do about that right now. Maybe hypnotism would get me to just be cool with that, but I'll never get hypnotized.
It's a bit extreme.
Yeah, I feel like that'd be the only thing. Like I'm telling you, if I'm cold, what are you feeling sexy about?
Obviously,
What
yeah.
is it? Like, man's cold. How are you feeling sexy in the cold? What do you mean?
Not even that, like, how can a woman's body function in the cold?
No, but like when you're horny, your body temperature goes up. Like, you're not gonna feel the cold. Like your blood's boiling, literally.
No,
You're
but
gonna melt ice cubes.
I think that's true.
No, Khan's right.
There's people like that.
Warm up.
But it doesn't matter. You're still gonna feel the cold. Like everything will be
what?
tightened up. Like everything will be like, shoot.
Oh, you lot are
Still no cold, man.
You know what it is, isn't it? You know what it is. Like there's an elephant in the room, and it's called race. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that's possible. It's possible then.
It sounds like it, because like, yo, you know, like what? It's a bit of cold, man. And I'm like, cold and sex are not compatible.
They are, man. They are. When you bring the ice cubes into the game, oh my god, you see the woman. That's when convulsions start happening.
Oh yeah, this guy is on some next thing. Now I see you, Khan.
I'm telling you what women are showing me. I'm not the originator. I'm not the originator of any of this shit. Trust me.
I know you're not. No, but I just clocked what we were thinking. Yeah, I get.
Ice cubes is some like
it's because it's like
no disrespect. Yeah, it's like a basic thing, but still not something that I'm really interested in. But yeah, it is something that.
Ice cubes.
Like I said, you know, oh, get the ice cubes, and then she's like, oh, I'm gonna put some ice cubes in my mouth, and then I'm gonna suck you off, and how's that feel? But, well, it's dead, it's cold. It's like, I don't know. What are we doing here? Ooh,
Yeah.
ooh, yeah, it's cold. Ooh, and then what? Man, we how many times are you gonna go to the fridge and pull out ice cubes? Once you've done it once, that's it. Yeah, we've tried ice cubes, dead. You've got ice cubes in your mouth and suck her pum. Is that dead or what?
No, you put the ice cubes in the
on her pum.
Yeah,
in her pum.
Stick them in there.
What?
Yeah.
In her. That better be some spring water. You're gonna end up with ice BV. Ice cubes inside, and then you put your willy in. Yeah, is that what you're saying?
Obviously.
Okay, yeah. I think I've done that before.
Why would women want to do that?
They ask for it. I don't know why they like it. They're just horny little sluts that love mad shit.
Would Would it make you feel like you need to go sterilize your pum, Axum? I feel like you detach it and put it in some kind of
chlorine. Yeah, I know.
Oi, but hold on, don't you feel like it's mad when women go natural sea swimming and that? Was that that natural swimming when they go in like the lakes and shit with all the bits in there? Obviously, when you swim, can water get in your pum? Let's just get this right.
It doesn't get in the pum.
Pardon?
It doesn't get in your pum.
No water gets in your pum at all.
No, I'm not saying no water, but it doesn't like fully everything.
Does it get in or not?
It does get in a little bit, obviously.
Right, cool. So if you jump in dirty water can get in your pum, correct, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. And for that reason, as a woman, don't be ever swimming in any dirty water. Ever.
But the same way it could probably get into the men's bits as well. You know what I mean?
I don't know about that.
You're opening men.
But I would never go in dirty water. That's why I've never been in the UK water. So yes, I may agree with you, but it's more far-fetched water going up a man's japs, isn't it? What are you saying, Khan? That's not realistic, is it?
I'm still thinking.
Well, I don't know, bro. Like, at the end of the day, I've never been in any dirty water or anything like that, so I can't really scientifically that I haven't run the test. I can't really say, but I can't imagine anything going up the Jap side.
Oh, the parasite went up the man's things when he went for a skinny dip in the Amazon. And
So he should have weed in it. He should have weed it out when he come out.
No, I think that's what he did. I think he weed, and that's what attracted it.
Huh?
Or something like that. Yeah, I think he maybe went for a wee. Maybe.
Yeah. No, when you're weeing, you're basically flushing out the urethra, like anything that's in there from swimming is gonna come out.
This parasite is gonna go and latch onto the side of your fucking.
When you say parasite, what do you mean? Like a worm?
No,
there's some little microscopic thing that grew.
Microscopic thing.
Well, I can't say microscopic. I'm just.
Yes, I'm telling you, lot.
Sorry.
This is her field, isn't it? She knows. Go on, Axel.
Yeah, she's the soma hematobin. It's called the parasite that can come up when you're taking bathing in a lake or still water in Africa and all over the place.
So this one was in the Amazon, right?
This guy was telling me like this quite a sad story that when him and his friend were little, they went swimming in this particular part of Turkey. And apparently, there's a type of fish there that basically swam inside the man's butthole, basically. Yeah, and apparently they do that because in their habitat, like there's like holes in the rocks where they have to basically force themselves into it. So that's what they naturally do. So when they see anything that looks like a hole, they basically try to drill it. And my man must have been like a ute, and he was like skinny dipping, bent over, and the fish just went straight up his bumhole. There to call the ambulance and everything to come and extract it out of his butt.
Oh, that's his story, yeah.
How he got the fish up his butt, yeah. But
These times he's putting fish food all around his bumhole and that.
I don't know, bro. But everyone was side-eyeing him still. Like they were like, "Yeah, likely story."
Yeah.
That he trained the fish to pleasure you.
You see that thing about Richard Gere and the gerbil or something, or hamster?
Yeah.
Is that true?
Oh, I can't remember. We did look that up before.
We did look at it, right?
What happened?
Listen, some story about him and a hamster.
In a bum. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, but like that's a big rumor that just spins around. But like,
I think they tried to say it was false, maybe.
Yeah, even if it happened, they'd say it's false. That's the thing. You can't even trust these.
You know, people are stupid. Yeah, people would do anything for testing out when
experimenting
in the poem. Yeah, source apples in the bum. Yeah, ask the ER people, man. They've seen it all.
Yeah, man. Man could just about do a big shit. All these apples in your body. Man. Yeah, why are you in the trailer for so long? Because this takes
I'm breaking it down.
for that shit to leave. It takes a long time. You know what I mean?
No, because they're boring of fisting, so they're trying to do something else.
Ooh, wow, you said the big F word. Yikes. Yikes. That
Yeah.
word scares me, you know. The whole that
What's that?
yeah.
You fisting?
Brother, come on, man. What are we doing here? You're just obliterating the algorithm right now.
Oh, sorry.
Even at this time.
What?
The time that make a difference, huh?
No, it don't make a difference, because this will be available 6 in the morning, bro.
Exactly. It's available 24/7.
But like, I'm just saying, it weren't just the word. It was just like, whoa, yuck, man. Nah, that's not
yucks, innit?
Nah, man. Anyone got anything to say about spudding? Spudding, yeah, touch, yeah, nudge, fist bump.
Bumping.
Yeah, bumping fist. Anyone got anything to say?
What about?
How'd you discover? Yeah, it's not. I don't know.
Oh, you're thinking, how did
How do
mankind?
you discover you can get your whole like a fist up there? What's the What's the training? What's the practice? A finger at a time. What's the procedure? That's actually nuts.
Mm.
I can't even. I can't even look. I can't
women
even look
can
at
take-
things like that. I've seen
women
it.
can
Obviously, I've seen it, but I can't watch things like that. That's just ugh.
No, but women could take it in the front bum, like
Front bum?
in the
What?
veg,
Front
like
bum?
veg.
Huh?
In the veg.
Why is the badge the front bum then?
Well,
Why is it not just the front? And then, if anything, the bum is the back pub.
The back
pub.
No.
The backup pub. Emergency pub in case the first one fails. Yeah, generator, backup generator, my thing. You know. Right. So what was you saying anyway? The front pump.
yeah, like yeah, I was asked to kind of like administer more than like a couple of fingers.
You've been asked to, you said?
Yeah, like she wanted more than a couple of fingers. Like she wanted like the fist basically.
Oh.
Khan, man. Khan, that's not okay, Khan.
Yeah, it is.
It's not okay, Khan. It ain't, you know, bro. I promise.
It's not okay that you were able to do that.
It's not okay that you was able. I mean, I just feel like it's not okay that you want it. It's not okay that you've requested it.
Yeah, especially what? Yeah.
Yeah, you want me to do what? Oh, long, man. Instead, not that. I'm just really not feeling any of this anymore. That's what I'm gonna say. Like blatantly, it's like, oh, what's wrong? Nah, this is dead. Yeah, what do you mean dead? I'm just not feeling this, cuz I'm not on fisted or women that can be or want to be fisted. I'm not feeling that.
Yeah, but they don't stay like that. It goes back to normal, isn't it?
Nah, you're not hearing me, cuzzy. What?
Down.
Goes back to normal?
Yeah. Don't stay like that.
I'm looking down at my hands and you know, I'm no
Yeah, but
Lennox
my hands are
Lewis.
small.
Yeah.
I've got small hands.
I'm no Lennox Lewis, but I got a reasonably sized hand. And when I clench a fist, I don't really want to have sex with anything that can take this. For pleasure.
You're thinking too much about it, though.
I'm not thinking. It's just actually. Oh, I got a big hand, bro. What are you talking about? Fisting,
Yeah,
gal.
you probably have.
I don't want no fisting. I don't want no fisty gal. I'm not on that. Like, I'm not judging you if you're a fisty gal or whatever. Boom, boom, boom. It's what it is. Gal can take, like in porno, gal can take two hood and all sorts. Hood here, hood there. Like they do all sorts of madness. They can push out baby. I get that, but I just feel personally, my personal taste, a woman who recreationally can receive a fist and a forearm in her vagina, it's just not. That's not a turn on for me. That's a turn off. I can't lie.
Fist and a forearm.
It's a turn on.
Yeah, no, I'm not married.
Yo,
No married.
that's a whole child.
No, it's like. But then again, like, what's the purpose to like scoop out the vagina? Like, yeah, but for real though, like you know what I mean? Like,
Scoop out. Oh, that's funny.
Loves playing dumb, innit? Obviously.
Scoop out. Why are you trying to scoop the missus?
yeah, but just like doing some smear testing, but with the whole fucking arm. Like, what?
Is that how they do the smear testing?
Nah.
No, it's not like
They
that.
use that, innit, right?
Yeah, they use like a tool. Like a scraper.
No, they put something in to open up the vagina, and then
they do
then they do the scrape out thing. Yeah.
Or do you not know this from having it done? Like, Axum, you ain't done this to anyone else, though, have you? Like at work. You ain't never worked in that field, innit? I'm assuming.
Yeah, duh. Yeah. So, no, I'm not doing
But
it.
there's people that have to do that, innit?
Yeah.
Got this machine. So they use this.
What the
Bust
actual?
it open.
Not necessarily.
Oh, that one.
Like
I've seen that one.
quack. It's like a duck. The whole duck's like a goose's, a
gullet.
swan's head, and the mouth.
It's a longer one. Smear test too.
Poor women, man. They have to go through all this shit just to have a healthy vag.
Are you saying this ain't it?
Not the one that I've seen. I mean,
I haven't
this may be
seen
one
that
they
big
use.
ones though. These are huge.
Yeah, that's probably for my ex, that one.
Like a gun. So just push that in and then bam, bust that open. I could pull the trigger. Crazy.
Yeah. That's for them jog meal pussy.
No, because it didn't, like, the whole tool didn't go inside. Obviously, there still had to be some out for them to be able to remove it. You know what I mean? The whole thing's not going in.
Yeah, the whole thing doesn't go in.
This thing goes in all the way up to the hilt. Yeah, it goes up to here.
Do you know what it is?
Listen. It goes in. Yeah. And then they pull the trigger and the mouth opens. Bow. And it's all open. And then, you get to scraping. You get your little scraper and you get your samples.
What it is?
You get your little scraper.
No.
The filter.
No, I ain't lying. There you go.
No, they're not jets, but listen, what I'm saying is the ones that I've seen before, so these have got like the handles to open it like on the side. It's like an L shape, whatever. Whereas you have ones which are just straight and then it just like they put it in and then they open it up once it's inside.
Yeah.
So it's just a long straight thing rather than having
Do they put anesthetic first though, or do they just go straight in with the cold metal?
Do they what?
No, they put some.
Do they put anesthetic or something on it?
No, not anesthetics, but they do put some
Numbing cream. Do they have numbing cream?
No. I'm talking about. That's my bad.
The doctor I've seen it. The doctor spits on it.
Massive.
No way.
Nah, it's not like that. But it's uncomfortable, man.
Male doctors. I've heard male doctors use a little bit of pre-cum.
What? And they got to have this once a year, like MOT and that.
No. And you don't have to have it.
No, but
they recommend it.
They recommend
once a year. Are they saying once a year, Mary?
No, every 3 to 5 years. Once you're old.
No, even 5 years. I suppose. Yeah, that's like that's too much, man. Someone just spying in there with the torch and everything, looking inside you like you're a tunnel.
You're not supposed to go for a prostate exam every year, innit?
Who? Fuck that.
Yeah,
you can't.
No.
At your age, you should be going for a prostate
Nothing
exam.
ain't going up my job site and nothing ain't going up my back door. No way.
Well, if you care about your health and your longevity of
Yeah,
life.
but I don't have them things in my family. That's genetic.
I'm trying to convince you to.
We don't have that in my family.
Go get fingered, Khan. Go get fingered. Join
That's
the club.
what you're trying to say, man.
Yeah.
MJ, I know you hate me, but you're taking it too far now.
So I promote that. This is how I trick you into doing it.
Isn't it?
Then you get fingered. I know it, Khan.
I know, that's what I'm saying, man. It's dangerous.
No, you can just get a blood test, actually. You don't have to go through the physical procedure. You can actually get a blood test, which will tell you if you've got issues with your prostate or not. And you can request it on the NHS. So don't let them tell you that they need to stick their finger up your jacksie.
Oh, that is the best news I've heard in ages. Thank you for that.
No, it's easy still. It's just PSA. Yeah.
Yeah.
To see if it's high or low. Yeah.
Mad thing.
Name something else you could do with this tool. Best answer wins the prize.
Improve your golf swing.
You know what? We should just get a picture of the tool of it, yeah, and
Wow.
just be like,
No.
10 answers of what this could be. You get me?
That's some 50
Without
shades.
writing or nothing. People,
What is that?
Torture device, indeed.
I don't want any of that. No.
I think it's like a phone holder.
Internal
Yeah, you
phone
just rest your phone
phone smuggling.
in this little bit here, and it just stands up. You get me?
I was wondering if it's some type of shiwi device. Hiwi?
Yeah, it just tucks. This bit tucks under the pelvic bone of the woman, and yeah, she just pees directly into this, and it funnels away.
Yeah.
Comes with a little straw, and it goes down to your sock. Like, do you know what I mean? You can let her have a little outlet by your sock or whatever.
Yeah.
A mini telescope.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see the being a stand for a telescope. I reckon. I can the stand.
Yeah, like a holder.
This is more like a fancy French type of hair clip.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
But it's the opposite of a hair clip. It stays open.
A funnel could be used as a funnel, perhaps. And you know,
I think when you turn the thing that looks like a spindle,
Mm-hmm.
I think they insert it like with the mouth, like the beak sort of closed, and then when
Yeah.
you turn the handle, like when you turn that thingy, that one that looks like a little wheel, it's obviously bringing them two other things closer together, and then that's opening the other section. So then you can hold it open, basically. It's probably some at-home thing for people, like a little kit, disposable kit. If you want to, like, I don't know, if you got thrush or something, you want to put them tablets up there. It's probably for that.
Smith at home, yeah.
Nah, that'd be dangerous.
Would it be?
Yeah.
Getting women to
yeah.
scrape their own cervix. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
You need to see what's going on to do it correctly.
Yeah, and you need to go very high up to the very high up on the cervix. That's the end of it. And the what's it called? The tap.
So say your woman goes to get this done, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and then she makes her way back home straight after the procedure. When you go to have sex with her, would it feel like she's been like stretch out?
Yeah,
No, it's not that big though.
No, because they're not opening it that much.
No, they're not opening it like that. No.
Sure.
Yeah, they're not opening it more than the thickness of my D anyway.
Exactly. But there can be an
Jets, find those thingy devices. You know the ones that
This is
go.
like those old bottle openers.
Yeah.
Why does that look like a Tyrannosaurus Rex?
Yeah. Oh, I was about. Yeah, I'm telling you later, Jed. Yeah, I have a question for you. Anyways, nah, but it can be uncomfortable for the woman afterwards, though, Jed.
Okay.
Depending who's been doing the procedure.
Yeah.
But that's the scraping
That's
part.
a big opening there.
Scraping part.
I'm just saying. This opening here.
I see you know, sis.
It's quite. Cool. I'm not gonna force it.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I don't force it, man.
Oh wow.
Wow, that's for you.
That looks cold. That's gonna be cold.
And that's the thing. It is kind of cold because it's metal, right?
Yeah.
They should at least put a little bit of like, I don't know, rubber on the top, or like, you know that material, you know that stuff you get with the packaging, you know the little bubbles,
polystyrene,
bubble wrap,
bubble wrap,
or something. I don't know, suede, something soft,
suede,
strip, a little straight bumper, like a little fender. Fanny fender, do you know what I mean?
I think they just keep it as it is because it needs to be sterile. Any other
Yeah,
kind
I hear that. But maybe you can get patches that you stick on and then rip off after, so I mean, warm them up, little gel packs, warm up gel packs.
Oh, it's not that bad. It's not that
with
bad.
like with Himalayan salt and that in them.
I was probably just like having an ice cube in there for a few seconds.
You sound like you know MJ.
Yeah.
Yes, man. Yes,
She's done it before. She's definitely done it before. 100%.
I don't put foreign objects in my regions. No, thank you.
Yeah, but you like Jamaicans.
Nah, they're not foreign, bro. They're part of the Commonwealth.
Rasta.
Jamaica, Jamaica.
Nah, but yeah. No, it was.
Yeah, I'm not involved.
I don't know who that is, but those feet, I don't know if this is a joke or is this real. I said, is this real? Is this a woman's feet? For real? God. That doesn't look like a woman's feet.
That's huge. No, it can't be. Wow.
But they're saying pap smear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you can only get it if you're a woman. Biological.
One. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, those toes are like mad.
It's bigger than the girl's head, man.
Why are they so black right at the end?
Ew.
Yeah, that's a bit weird.
You look so
I'll take you. Open up.
Yeah.
Open up, yeah?
Oh.
Open up, yeah? Oh, thank you. Open up, mad thing. And MJ was like, yeah.
No. Me don't do them things.
Nasty's coughing.
Listen, she's into my Jamaicans. So, hey.
Sounding a bit phlegmy over there, MJ.
Bit mucosal.
No.
Must be all the mayonnaise I've been consuming.
Did you hear that, yeah?
Well, you been nah, I can't even
It must be all the mayonnaise she been consuming, she said.
Mayonnaise, yeah?
Mayonnaise.
consuming my own ass.
She said, not me.
Yeah, that would probably fuck up your throat, so I'm not lying.
Yeah, no.
I could see how that would fuck up your throat, MG. You're right.
Oh yeah, because she's yeah. Let me leave it. Leave it.
Alright, look, you're not misbehaving. You go and wake up your Uncle Dev. Big up, Dev.
Oh, big up, Uncle Dev.
What's up, everybody?
Bless you.
Not that much, really, Dev.
Oh, good. What are we viewing?
We're viewing vaginal implementation of expansion devices.
Oh boy. Kong, you sound very educated in that field there, man.
Well, I did want to be a gynecologist, but I just didn't have no one to practice on.
Oh, okay.
Oh my God, you being a gynecologist, I was.
What do you mean you had no one to practice on?
No, forget that. Like, imagine him. No, but imagine him.
He had how many prostitutes?
No. They wouldn't let you do that.
Do what?
No. They're professionals, mate. They're not going to let you fuck with their fucking livelihood.
What? They're not going to let you examine their vaginas. Aren't you doing that anyway?
No.
Oh. They got boundaries. You can't see, explore, no?
Weren't you the one living next door to a brothel? You keep asking me about brothels.
No, I wasn't. What? When did I ever say I was living next door to a brothel?
You said you used to see them going in and standing outside smoking.
I never said I lived next door to a brothel.
All right, my memory's not that great.
I lived next door to a brothel.
I remember
what was you doing there?
Get it correct. Go and get your Dalil.
I remember saying that.
I never lived next door to a brothel. I never said I lived next door to a brothel.
There's no shame in it, MJ.
I never lived next door to a brothel. I remember the story I told.
I thought I remembered you saying that.
I'm telling you, I
Did not live.
It sounds like something you've said before.
Shut up, Jay.
Instigator.
I blame the council.
Did you live next to a brothel before? What? Did you? No, honestly, did you ever live on Brothel Street?
No.
Number 2 Brothel Street. Why is it called that, Daddy?
Ain't nothing bad about it, you know.
Okay.
Oh my
You ain't
God.
got nothing bad about a brothel.
There's nothing bad about a brothel, is there?
It's just a business place
No, I hear you. I agree.
where they conduct different type of business.
Yeah, and how much business do you do with them, Uncle?
Huh?
Huh?
I did not have type of interest, bro.
See, I didn't need to repeat the question. Funny enough, you took time to
I
say,
didn't have that
huh?
type of interest.
You buy yourself some time, Uncle. Come on, we know about you, lot, man. The older generation, you lot got dignity, and you don't admit these things out in the open. But wink,
boy.
wink, nudge, nudge. I know, innit? I mean,
One
must have come over
punani
there. I
brother,
know
but I
what
ain't
you
had them
do. Like,
thing
yeah,
now.
good eye, boy. Yes, you better come down to Lucy's. Yeah,
One
yeah,
punani
man.
brother, but I ain't
Lucy,
had them
Juicy
thing.
Lucy.
Yeah, come down to Lucy's. You're like, boy, I'm gonna tell you. And when we walk down there, they'll be like, morning, Devonton. Who's your nephew? Yeah, man. Don't worry, ladies. I'll be down later. My usual time. Yeah, I know what you're dealing with.
I see that. I saw it a lot in my neighborhood, but no, not my cup of tea.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Devington, you
like
got a brother
Con.
called Barrington.
You, man. Yeah, don't be like Con Dev, because them man there.
I'm trying not to.
Yeah, corrupted.
I know.
I'm not corrupted.
No, you corrupted into that lifestyle or that thought process of like spending money to procure. Like me and Dev still frown upon that. Well, I do anyway. I don't know, Dev. How do you feel about that?
About what?
Personally,
I think in
spending
the future it's going to be a growth industry.
paying for a prostitute.
Nah.
Pardon?
Nope. No
Never in your
interest in
life, not once. You're a big
Never.
man. You could tell us what you've done when you was young.
Never.
Dev, can I ask you a question?
Why is that, Dev?
Devington, if you
Why
met a
is
girl
that? Because I had a girlfriend for a
and you
long
fell
time.
into a
I got no
a
interest in it.
relationship with a woman, and then after you was with her for a little while, she told you, "Look,
Repeat
no."
that again, Con. Yes.
I said,
That I was talking.
if you would have met a girl back in your prime, and you know you got into a little relationship with her, and she was your thing, innit? And then she turned around and said, "Look, man, I just want you to know that, you know, I met you, I like you a lot, and I haven't been doing, you know, my usual job, but I just need you to know that, like, my stock and trade, my training, my background is as a cool girl." Would you see her differently, or would you like still keep seeing her?
I would cut and run.
Come on,
best way.
My G, come on.
I would cut and run. I think
if you don't,
let me know up front. Don't tell me when I'm
balls deep. Balls deep.
Let me know up front so I can make my decision. Don't wheel me in and then you drop that bomb. It's like, yo.
All right. Same question, Dev. You met a girl, you fell in love, you're in a relationship, and she says, "You know what? You know when you come around to see me, yeah, really, I've got 2 kids and I've been palming them off to my nan. She's been looking after the kids for me. Really, I've got like 3 kids." After 6 months of being with her, like, would you see her differently after that, or would you cut and run?
No, I wouldn't cut and run. I mean, I love kids. I wouldn't cut and run.
What do you mean? No, hold on. A woman who's gonna pretend that she don't have children, she's gonna deny her own kids.
Well, she didn't deny. She said her mother was looking after them. She didn't deny.
No, she told you that after 6 months. She said, "Look, I got to tell you, I've actually got 3 kids. Anytime you come to the yard or whatever, I sent them with the mother, with the grandmother."
Let me see. Let me see what I can put that in a good context. I would want to know what's the reason why she kept it so long.
Well, she's saying that whenever
And based on her
men
reason,
they
don't know
want
what to do.
be serious. They just want to hit and miss.
Say that again.
I'm saying her excuse is when I've been honest with men in the past, they just run. They see the kids and they're like, whoa, and they disappear. Quick.
But
Well,
then
she
she
gotta,
presented a
it may
false
be true.
version of
It
herself.
may. There it says.
Sorry, I was just going to say then she's presented a false version of herself for 6 months, because if you're thinking you're dating a woman, she's single, okay, this is the woman I'm getting to know, possibly want to, wife this woman and have children, and then you find out actually she's a mom, then now you have to look at it differently. You're like, okay, so you're a mom, you're looking after 3 children, but you're being out dating me. Who's been looking after your kids? What kind of parent are you going to be if you were to have children together? And how much can you trust that person if they've not been honest with their situation from the beginning? That leaves too many questions for me.
I mean, there's a lot of questions, and I think that the scenario that Con gave, that she been dating a lot of men and want to hear about the kids, they hit the high road. See, I can see that happening. Yeah. Now we have to put into consideration, do I want to take on that responsibility of being her man and being a part of these children's life? I have to decide if I want to, go through with that. See what I'm saying? So I'll have to weigh that out first in my head and make a decision, what do I do next? But I think just cutting like that, I mean, sometimes people are in situation and because of their past, they do a lot of foolishness. See what I'm saying? It doesn't mean that the person is dishonest and being fake or whatever the case is, but it's just that sometimes they don't know who to open up to.
Nah, if you can't be honest about the fact you got children, you shouldn't be having a relationship with anyone. I don't care. Like, at the end of the day, there is men that will not want to deal with a woman because they have children, and the man's got every right to make that decision. If he just
I understand what you're saying, I respect
or be with a woman that has children already, that's a man's prerogative. But it's kind of like falsely leading him into a relationship for what? To hope that he's going to fall so madly, deeply in love with you as a woman that he's going to, it doesn't matter if you have children or not. He's just going to accept that now.
But that can happen, a man could fall in love with it. It can happen, right?
It's dumb. I'm not recommending it for any woman. Just be honest about your situation. Men as well, be honest about your situation. You got 6
But
babies.
sometimes if you realise that being honest ain't getting you nowhere, what are you going to do? Are you going to carry on being honest?
Huh?
Like, if you notice being honest is not getting you nowhere, yeah, you're going to carry on